complete, safe cracked, deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
I'm talking to you, all my special agents.
We have got a top secret mission for you.
If you want to find out about this mission, make sure you're joining the entire month for our incredible birthday deals.
And the deals we've got planned for you are absolutely huge.
There is going to be lots of fun, fantastic products, massive launches.
Make sure you're tuning in every day through our birthday for secret mission after secret mission. Mission accomplished.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good morning. Welcome back, everybody who's had a nice little sleep, ready for round. Do you feel better? Round. What was wrong? Oh yeah. We've got the most amazing day today. I've got my balloons. I've got my cabinet of fine jewellery because it's the Garnet gala today. We have obviously been planning this event all year, and every single show has been really thought out, and a lot of products been bought in, especially for the birthday. What I've got in the cabinet, this looks a fortune, an absolute fortune. Here you're talking about some of the best garnets that we've ever had in 21 years. They are some of the finest garnets in the world, and we decided to showcase today through our Garnet Gala, easy for me to say, the most amazing showcase with Kieran Glenn. He's also going to be bringing another hour of collector's deals for you. He was here all day yesterday, and we were going through all of these pieces meticulously with a fine-tooth comb, picking out our favourite pieces from a great pool of birthday products, including, I need to show you, this beautiful trilogy ring. It's squeezed onto my fingers today. There we go. This is the most gorgeous natural champagne diamond ring. Isn't it amazing? We are going to do the most crazy birthday deal on this later on with Kieran at 9 o'clock, so please do make sure you are joining me then. Now, this first 2 hours, we're going to do something a little bit different. This first hour, items 1, 2, if I'm not mistaken, 20. It might not be quite that, because I know Connor's been filming lots of these today, and he was saying lots of these are brand new. For whatever reason, now I want to sit with the people who decide that is going into refurb section on the website, because I don't actually understand. There's so many of these pieces. Now, Connor has looked literally with a fine-tooth comb through, a really 1 to 18 a refurb on the wheel. Start checking out on them now, by the way, because they're all one-off pieces and they are all refurb. Now, underneath on the product description, it should say what is wrong. But, a lot of these, to my eye, are absolutely fine. I have no idea why they're in the refurb, if I'm honest. I will pick it out when you see it, and maybe on our 20 times camera lens, you might see a scuff or a scratch or something and a reason why. But it means that you are going to get heavy discounts. I'm talking massive savings on these refurb pieces. So, do let us know what you'd like to see. The wheel is open, it's live underneath us on the website. We have got 2 hours of Breakfast Club mega sales with load from code options as well, so let us know what you'd like to see. Strap yourself in, are you ready? Raf's not feeling too well today. He's got a cold, so yeah, we've got to be kind. Right, now let's do number 10. Number 10. Can you see, as we've recorded there's a little scuff on that front central, yeah, there you go, you can see it. I want to highlight it. This is the reason that it's put into refurb, and this is the reason that you are going to get an amazing, amazing prize. But in the grand perspective of wearing it, I don't think it's overly noticeable. It's only when you point it out that you can see it. I must say, right, I'm actually going to say just for the gold weight alone, just for your gold weight alone, we're not going to be seeing any gold jewellery under £200 from January. That's £421 retail price for the gold alone. Refurb piece, size N to O, 5 carats of Moldavite. And right, if you look at this on my hand, from a distance that you'd probably be looking at this piece of jewellery, it isn't overly noticeable, is it? If you love Moldavite, these refurb pieces, if you're anything like me, oh, Connor, you and I, we love a bargain. Do you know, I actually bought a refurbished Schmeg kettle. That's what it's called, isn't it? Smeg. I said it like Sean Connery. Schmeg kettle. And it just had a little scuff on the base of it. It actually didn't alter the kettle at all. And I got it hundreds of pounds off. Oh no, I'm not Sarah. I'm Vicky. Hello. Sarah, yeah. Sarah's now designing kitchens. She's now designing kitchens, our Sarah. £179. Pardon? £179 or under £60 on your split pay. There is only one. Absolutely make the most of that Moldavite. That's at number 10 on the wheel. We have got a limited edition Royal Conch Queen art. That's amazing. I've never seen these before. Limited edition art. Wow! I tell you what, that is seriously special, isn't it? For collectors. Limited edition. How many of these were made? 200. What great load from code. I didn't even know these exist. That's incredible. Does it come in the frame, in the mounted frame, in the mounted, yeah, it comes, as you see there, in the lovely frame as well. And that is conch that is carved into the King and Queen. That is absolutely amazing. King Charles, Queen Elizabeth, that is absolutely incredible. Who's requested this? Was it June by any chance? Because June's in straight away. Oh, June, I'm so thrilled that you've requested this because I didn't even know this exists in our stock. That's amazing. Make the most of June's request today. We've taken it to a Breakfast Club mega sale, birthday price, £43 on split pay. In fact, that's a brand new lowest ever. That's a brand new lowest ever. When this launched, £299. Oh no. We're not doing price pledges this morning. We're going to all-time lows and it's just our secret Breakfast Club specials. Launched at $299. That's a massive saving. And I must say, you know, items like this, I honestly think you hold on to those. That is collectors, isn't it? That is a really special collector's piece. That's something that you would see in like upward auctions, isn't it? Wow. Jill, Diane, that's amazing. Right, we're going to go through items 1 to 18 because these are all one-offs. They're all refurb pieces and we're going to do amazing deals. So, now even Connor, and he would tell me he could not see anything wrong with this piece. I have no idea why this has been put into refurb. What's the size on it? Has somebody had it that's what it is. Someone's had it resized to J to K. That's what's been put into refurb, which is not a reason to be put into refurb. The stone, the setting, to our eye, it doesn't say anything on the product description, but we're going to offer you a refurb price. Get it home. It's absolutely beautiful. Is that a Wabito cut? Is it? Is it a snowflake? Wabito snowflake? Oh my word. If it is, what a deal. Someone's had it and maybe had it resized and sent it back. That's the only reason. So if you're a J to K, it's perfect. There you go, Jill. Well done. You got it at refurb price. Right, we've got another Moldavite at number 2. Now this one says a small chip on the surface. Can you see there, look? Yeah, near the bottom of the recording there, and I've got it the other way around so you can see it just at the top. Just there. If I angle it, you can see a little chip there. But in the grand scheme of things, this looks like a little bit of dust, doesn't it? Oh, Natalie in Suffolk, Hertfordshire. I love a refurb show. I love it. I've been asking for a refurb show, and we've never done one together, have we, Dave? And how long have you been on the breakfast show now? It's been a couple of months, hasn't it? 6 months! Oh my gosh, where's time going? Camille, you're there. How long have you been on the breakfast show now, Connor? Yeah? Is it August? Oh my word, where is time going, eh? 179 pounds. No, you've not. 179, two-way split pay, double prong setting. Your gold weight alone. Gold weight. Honestly, buy these pieces for the gold. Incredible. Okay, let's go to our number 3, Galilea. Right, can you see bottom right? No, I can't see. Oh, yeah. On the facet. A little tiny chip on the facet of the octagon cut. Now, I've really had to search to find that. There it is. Can you see how close we are? This is how upfront I want to be, how honest I want to be, to show you why it's in the refurb collection and why it's been massively discounted. It's £169, refurb price, just to make sure it gets a home today. If you love Galileo Morganite, 2.26 grams of gold, your gold weight alone, the retail price is over £400 today. I mean, that is absolutely bonkers for your gold weight alone. But your natural Galileo Brazilian Morganite, right. I think we're all a bit sleepy this morning. Let's wake everybody up. Good morning, good morning. £149 for a Morganite. Look, I mean, bearing in mind, let's face it, when you're wearing this, you're going to see it from what? Here? Nobody's going to look and say, what's that chip on your gemstone? Like, nobody's going to notice that. I wouldn't even notice it. From me wearing it, from my eyesight from here to here, I can't see it. I literally can't see it. And even if I get closer, right, I can just about see it at a certain angle if I really, really look closely. Anyway, collector, if you've got it in your basket, Rita, you can get that Morganite. That is amazing. The next one, at number 4, noticeable inclusion on the surface. Well, hang on. It's a genuine gemstone. Just because it's got an inclusion, I don't think this warrants it being in the refurb. That's why I say I want to sit with our refurb team and say, hang on, but that's a genuine gemstone. It's a Moldavite that you would expect to see inclusions. Just because you've got an inclusion in this, it's now discounted for £149. That is... See, it's this inclusion here I think they're talking about. It's a gas bubble. It's space gas. 2.61 grams of gold. Connor, where would we be for our retail price on gold? It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's Connor's gold, baby. Look how many people are wanting this one. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 2.98 carats. And somebody has maybe sent this back because they've said it's got an inclusion in it. If you're happy with what you're seeing on the screen, then you have got the biggest discount today because it's part of the refurb collection now. But there's nothing physically wrong with the gold or the setting or, you know, that's amazing. Right, this is another one. It says a tiny chip on the crown. Let's see if we can find it together, because Connor, when he was inspecting it, he could not see anything wrong with this. Where? At the top? No. Right in there. Where the gemstone sits, the heart facet. What? No, I'm so confused. The gold. It's gone. I love it, Joy. Jill, sorry, we're all trying to pick out. I'll go back to sleep. Oh, I was on gem collecting yesterday. I went home. I had a Chinese takeaway. I've not had a Chinese takeaway for so long. It was amazing. I had everything. I had picky bits. We had duck pancakes. Like, yeah, all of the picky bits and some rice. Now this one, bottom left. What's wrong with my eyes today? I can't see anything. Right, do you know what? This on the launch. So there's an issue with the gold, they're saying, in the setting here. It's like it's not symmetrical. But I tell you what, I think that is a beautiful ring. $199. Someone snapped that up. I'm not surprised just for your gold weight alone. Again, it's got 2.26 grams of solid gold. This was $799 originally, by the way. The one that was perfect was $799. Pop it out, reset it. You've got all that gold to play with. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, this ambient emerald, again, doesn't say anything on the product description to say why this is in the refurb. I'm having a look on the recording. Let us know, spot it if you can, but just reap the benefits of getting it as a refurb piece under £100. No way. No way. That is brilliant. Yeah, it's like catchphrase, isn't it? Say what you see, say what you see. I love catchphrase, don't you? $99.99. Now, if you were on the phone line for the previous piece, add that one to your basket. Bearing in mind, the ring was £799. This is $99.99. Karen in Staffordshire, are you going to get it? You're going to be... Yeah, you're going to get it really fast. Good luck. Now, when you showed it to me earlier on the wheel, I could see that the top had a small inclusion. From the angle on the recording there, you can barely see it, can you? Barely see it. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold. Right, is this solid gold? No, it's two-tone gold. It's the Midas collection, so you've got that plating. This is amazing. That sugarloaf cut, I love it. I like a big look like this, you know. I think that is a chunky ring, isn't it? And it's nice that it's got the two-tone effect, so you've got the gold and the silver work on the shoulders. And the reason that this has been put into refurb is because of the inclusion at the top of the sugarloaf cut. But there's nothing that's dented on the top. It's absolutely gorgeous from every angle. It's £100. And look, because of that sort of liquid gold effect that you get with the citrine, you barely see it. You barely see it. If you sit still with it, then maybe you would spot a slight inclusion. But as you're wearing it, it looks, oh my gosh, it's like gold, member. Look, this is like the ring that you'd wear, Connor. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold. This is two-tone gold. This is your Midas. Look! By the way, anyone who has not spotted our 007 agents before, this is Connor. It's scary, isn't it, what AI can do? We just said turn Connor into gold, into a Bond villain, gold member. And that's what it did to him. Right, if you want that, it's £50. But when you see gold member, our Connor, then you're going to get a discount. You're going to get a discount. Should we do the Ethiopian sapphire? Oh, this is awesome. Now, you couldn't spot anything on this, could you, Connor? You couldn't, but what did it say in the description? Tiny chip on the crown at the top there. That's it. That's it. I mean, that is amazing. A natural sapphire at $149. Oh, that is crazy good, Michaela. You got it. Yeah, baby, you got it. Number 11 is an Illimani. We're going to whiz through all of these now. Remember, 1 to 18 are refurb pieces. Have a look underneath us. Now, this has got a slight chip on the claw. Oh, hang on. You've got a double prong setting one. Let me find it. What's going on with our DJ? No, you're not. Right, now you can kind of see it. Now I've pointed it out, but I don't think I would even notice that, would you? £149. I love a bargain. You know what I'm like. I love a bargain. Tiny chip on the crown. This is an Illimani. There's only one of these. Oh, setting gold. 2.26 grams of gold, over £400 in your gold weight. Again, where's the chip? Top right? Come on in even closer. I mean, look at how close we actually are. Can you see? Oh, that little white dot there. That's why it's in refurb. And I'm literally pointing it out. You can see how close we are. What's the magnification on this lens? 22 times magnifications. Whew. What's the jeweler's loop? That is so close, isn't it? Well done, Faye, Susan. I hope you get the last one. Collectors there. I love when we get to do a refurb show. Just so you know, it takes months to be able to compile enough to be able to warrant putting them on the live show. You can find them on a section on the website, but this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Now, these earrings are 2,000. When was the last time you did a refurb show, Connor? Yeah. Years, probably. 3 years ago. So exciting, isn't it? I love it. I love it. Do you know when you go to, it's like me going to the shops that I love going to, where you get your discounts, the refurb shops. Like I say, when I got my kettle, it's brilliant. And they tell you, they say, look, this is absolutely fine. I don't actually know what's wrong with these. And these were £2,000. These were £2,000. It doesn't actually say anything in the product description is wrong with these, and we can't physically see anything. So I would tell you, I would absolutely point it out if I could. 40 points, 18 karat gold. They're not refurb. They absolutely shouldn't be a refurb. Right, just because it says refurb on, it means that we can do this. 18 karat gold, 999. Oh my word. Get them home. They are absolutely stunning. Nothing in it for us. That is all about you. Nothing in it for us. 18 karat gold, massive sizes, SI graded, baguette cuts. They're stunning, aren't they? Well done. Hertfordshire, Collector, Sarah, Jill, Gloucestershire. There's more than enough of you there to see those sell out. Good luck, good luck, good luck. They were £2,000 on launch. Massive saving. Number 14. Is this supposed to be a coronation piece? Is it? Did we do an Australian Teal Sapphire coronation collection then? Apparently this is supposed to be a coronation piece. I can't imagine why that would be a coronation piece. It would have been on the bail, and there is no coronation marking. Oh yeah, there is. There is. It was just probably so small that, can you see there? There's the coronation marking. So somebody sent it back because they couldn't see it, and the refurb team have gone, oh, okay, it's got no marking. It absolutely has a marking. There you go. You have got still the coronation piece. $99.99, and you've got it at a discounted price today. This is what I mean. There is no need, but any excuse anyway to offer you an amazing price. That was £299 on launch. Today on refurb, it's $99.99. Busy, busy, busy. Well done, Gloucestershire. Collector, you there? I haven't got any issue with this one either. Oh, hang on, there's 7 of these. I thought all the refurbs had to be 1. Just so you know, there are 7 of these. Normally, all of the refurb pieces are 1s. So this just exactly warrants why I say I think it's fallen through the net. You've got it at $29.99 today. Breakfast Club mega sale refurb price. Absolutely beautiful gift for somebody. Joanne, you could get one at $29.99. Solid sterling silver with diamonds as well. Oh, it reminds me of, you know, those old school like lockets. It's not a locket. It's just a solid sterling silver pendant. It's gorgeous. We're moving on though. The 7 of those, Janie, Hertfordshire, Joanne, you can all get one. Now, because of what we did on that last one, we're going to do something brilliant on this. What does it say on this one? It doesn't say anything. Who deciphers whether it's a refurb? Yeah, it was me and you. Everything is sold out before the break. This is why we wanted to do it straight away at 9 o'clock. At $99.99. Oh dear. There is one royal blue sapphire. Those sapphires are natural. They have not got any heat treatment. They're beautiful. That's the one that you're getting. And it actually doesn't even say there's anything wrong with it on the product description. So enjoy that at a bargain price of $99.99. Yvette and June, you're fighting over that one. Best of luck. Now, do you want a Zambian emerald? Now, it says there's a small inclusion on the top table. I can see it there on the recording. But surely that shouldn't warrant this going to a refurb price because it's an emerald. From a distance as well. That looks like a lovely emerald. That's a great glowing emerald. I love the setting as well. The zircon, the gold. Gorgeous. Refurb price. Mega sale price. £100. Are you having a laugh, Dave? Oh, I'm thrilled for you. Diane, Christine. You didn't give me the double espresso, did you? You did? Oh my gosh. It's not kicked in yet. Honestly. Christine, you've got it. There's something I blame. Do you blame the moon for a lot of your feelings? Because I do. You know, if I'm tired, I'm like, right, there's something going on with the moon. Something is going on with the moon. Do you know, I've been waiting for my Sphene stone. Oh, my word. Bottom left, apparently there's a little chip. Oh, I've been waiting for my Sphene stone. Can I get this one? How many are left? Oh, Jill, that is absolutely stunning. Oh, what an amazing stone. It's £149. Oh, that is gorgeous. Do you know the stone that I wanted the other day? And you told me that it was over £900 for me, mates rates. Over £900. That's a stunning Sphene for £149. I'd have that reset into a ring with the money that I've saved on that stone. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Who would you go to get it recut, Connor? A lot of jewellers, bench jewellers. If you want anything recut, I can't actually. That's refurb done. That is refurb done. Right, what I will suggest is have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available. If there's any of those refurb pieces that we start with, like the Moldavite might be available, a couple of those emeralds, it's worth having a look back through and seeing what is there. Right, shall we fly through the rest of the amazing discounter wheel for you? We've kind of set the bar now. Let's do some brilliant deals for you. It's birthday. Before we know it, birthday will be over. We've got to reap the benefits. We've got to make the most of these crazy deals. We're already halfway through our hour. There you go. This was £1,200 originally. $4.99. We're keeping up with the refurb kind of prices. The discount deals are on your screen this morning at £499 for some of your favourite pieces. That was, by the way, an embargoed, as is this. Look at your code. These are always codes that we get asked for. Embargo breakout time. This was $699 on the launch. You've got it under £300 today. Wow. G2H in colour. SI graded diamonds. £299. Get ahead, open your orders nice and early today. Oh, how amazing is David Norman, by the way? He's like a film star. He's got such an aura about him, hasn't he? £299. He's so tall. £299. Really? Under £300? Under £100 on split pay? Look at that. 23 more diamonds. This is like the kite design. This is so cool. Very Cat Florence. Very Cat Florence. I love it. Once again, you've got graded diamonds in here. These are the diamonds that we use in our Larique jewellery. Are you ready for the Breakfast Club mega sale? Do it, do it, do it. You should. Oh my gosh, was that the X Factor man? That was like you were like the voiceover on the X Factor. We should use that speaker. It's time. Kieran Glenn. Oh my gosh, you remember her, Rachel Underdeji? What year was that? Because I remember her clear as anything. Oh, do you remember Jessica Garlic? I think it was Garlic. Jessica Garlic, I'm sure it was Jessica Garlic. I might have completely got that wrong. Probably. I am tired this morning. Shall we do number, what number is this please? 35. Hello Anita, where's Beaminster? Next to Siemens. Oh, we're in funny moods today. And we've got to be on it. Honestly, we've got such a special show. We've got our Garnet gala. We've got our big collector's special with Kieran coming up. 2-hour collector special from 9 till 11. Asher Cut Platinum. We had an email. Hang on, I need to find this email. I've had an email about Platinum. We cannot do Platinum. Let me find it. Hi team, Platinum. We've now run out of Platinum stock that we purchased when prices were significantly lower. As the price has since skyrocketed, any Platinum you play now, you should not be going on air and not talking about the fact we can't replace it, basically. This is it. If you want to... Oh dear. Breakfast Club mega sale price. These were scheduled and locked in place before that email came out. Do you want to see what's happened to the price of Platinum? Jake actually came on air last week during my show and sort of did a bit of an announcement. But if we go back to the start of September, literally a month ago, look, end of August, price was £1,023. Is this per... this is per ounce. And now, if we look at today's price, £1,200. It has gone up 62% in a year. I mean, that is a massive jump in Platinum. We're not buying any Platinum now. And all of the stock is now done. All the stock has now been set. Everything has now been set. Everything in our vault has now been set into Platinum. All the Platinum that we have. That is actually concerning, isn't it? Right, today, if you want a Platinum pair of Asher Cut earrings, we're going to be looking at prices of yesteryear on your Platinum. These are Jake's. VS graded. G2H colour. So Jake has actually embargoed all of the Platinum now from the company. We asked to do a Platinum show, you see. So anything that was scheduled, that was locked in the system, it is in the show, but we could not add anything else since that announcement. It's all been embargoed. If you do a load from code, it won't be able to be accessible today. This is the chance to be able to get your only Platinum piece. I actually don't know if there's any other Platinum on the wheel. No, nothing else in Platinum on the wheel. Nothing else in Platinum. And when we're talking about Platinum jewellery, I can't also not talk about the fact we've got Asher Cut diamonds. Asher Cut diamonds. Honestly, they are spectacular. They are the ultimate diamond studs. If you want a pair of diamond studs for the sake of owning diamond studs, I can get you some diamond studs very affordably. I say that. We haven't actually got that many pair of diamond earrings in stock. I was looking for Stuart, and I was shocked when I was sifting through the whole of the vault saying, we actually haven't got as many diamond earrings as I thought we'd have. But if you just want a pair of diamond earrings for the sake of buying a pair of diamond earrings, then maybe these aren't for you. These are for somebody who want the ultimate diamond earrings, the final pair of diamond studs, the best diamond studs they'll have in their jewellery box. They're VS Clarity, they're Asher Cut, they're in Platinum, and elsewhere, they're going to be costing you, what, £5 grand? In fact, Dave's found a pair for 12 grand, or 13, I should say, actually. I've rounded down a lot. Do you ever do that? I think I do it to justify it in my head. I'm like, oh, they're 12 grand. They're actually 13. They're 40 grand. Wow. A lot of these that we're looking at, the lower prices, are lab grown. We're going lower today. We need all 6. In fact, oh, Dave, he's just done it. He's ripped the plaster off and he's just done it. VS graded, Asher cut, natural earth mine diamond. Not been enhanced in any way. These are natural earth mine diamond. They're £799. Buy them today because I can't guarantee that these won't be taken out of the system and embargoed and bought back with Jake in a couple of months' time, and I tell you what, they won't go lower than what, 2 grand, £1,500 lowest. This is the Breakfast Club mega sale price, birthday deal, South Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, West Midlands. 3-way split pay is on. They are the ultimate diamond earrings. What I would suggest is don't take my word for it now. Get them home. You have got 30 days to spend with these. I will not be able to offer you this price again in 30 days. No way. Even if you are looking at your price point for your platinum studs alone, I think we're doing very, very, very well. The fact that they're VS graded diamonds, the fact that they are Asher cut, they are incredible. Just do a little bit of research. It's so easy to do. Us just doing quick Google searches, we've managed to find some fabulous Asher cut studs, but they are obviously thousands of pounds. We're at £799. Go for it. Our carat weight is half a carat. Half a carat. Here we go. I can find some on Angara. You can almost do a like-for-like comparison here. SI graded. We've gone for the H colour there. GTH in colour ours are. They're half a carat. Let's change that to platinum if you can. Platinum. I want to see the price difference. So it's 1499 in gold. It goes up to 1669. Hundreds of pounds difference when you're jumping in the different metals. So they are exactly the same, 3.5 mils, are 3.5 mils. They are £1,669. That's actually a really good price. I'm actually really pleased that we've found a very comparative. Ours are £900 cheaper though. £900 cheaper. That is a massive saving today. 3-way split pays on. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Buckinghamshire, West Midlands, Hertfordshire, you're all there. Whoever manages to get them, oh my word, you are winning right now. £266 on your split pay, and you can spend 30 days doing a bit of research. You'll be over the moon with your purchase. If you want the ultimate pair of diamond earrings, that is those. Well done if you've got them. I love them, love them, love them. Right, we've got a load from code that's worked, and look at the code. This is normally embargoed. Why is this not embargoed? It's just check that embargoes are working, because are there any others? Pearls are definitely embargoed. But try some more KK codes, because this is crazy if this is actually available. Normally this is always embargoed. Oh, right, we're raising all evidence that we've done this. There you go, it's 149 for the last one. One available in H2I. It's a small size, but yeah, if you want to get it resized and speak to the customer service team, they'll be able to help with resizing. That's lovely. 149. Dearie me. Right, we're moving on. That's too low. That's too low. That's a little cheeky from Dave. Diamantina. What? Oh, do you know what? This goes with my sort of blazer vibe today, doesn't it? This is lovely. That looks so nice. This is me running out of sparkles, but still wanting to look birthday. Keeping it Bond theme. I'm a secret agent today. Lorraine. Lanarkshire, Diamantina Citrine, White Zircon. I love that. What's my gold weight, please? Oh, I can feel the gold weight on this. 4 grams of gold. Oh, hang on. Connor, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's Connor's gold, baby. Hang on. How much did you say? £740 on your retail value of gold. And the gold work on that is beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely make the most of that Diamantina Citrine. That's gorgeous. It's pieces like that that we're not going to be able to bring back. That'll be in my dust. Oh, right. Look at this for a sapphire ring. That is one of the biggest sapphires I've ever seen. 8.5 carat sapphire. What? Where have you found this, Dave? Dinah Vickers? We're talking about the old legends of the X Factor. Just £349. I love that. White zircon, 5.5 grams of sterling silver. Jill, Catherine, Janie, hello Tracy, hello Diane. That looks a fortune, doesn't it? I love it. £349. That is a massive Thai sapphire, 8.5 carat, singular stone. Wow, I love it. Number 30. Have you seen 27, by the way? It is one of the best quality opals. Dave was messaging us the other day. He was still scheduled at 9 p.m. This wheel. It was honestly, spent hours finding these pieces for you. Bearing in mind, it's up before 5 a.m. in the morning. Did you get up at 4:45 this morning? £229? You only live one song away, don't you? One song away, meaning he only has to play one song on the radio and he'll be at work. I was looking for your house the other day. I was in car park 2 and I thought, looking round, thinking, which one is it? Oh, which car park can you see? Anita's there, Karen's there. I'll have a look next time. Karen, Patricia, Julie, Julia, Caroline, you're there. I love that. Gorgeous full eternity ring. These rubies, beautiful, beautiful as well. We've got Zabby and Emerald up next at number 47. These are $499. That's already been to a brilliant price. That's a really nice ring for $499. I'm not surprised that has closed and sold very, very well, might I add, at $499. Today it's all about Breakfast Club mega sale discounts. We're making friends here. That's what it's all about, making friends. Heidi, best of luck. £299, under £100 on your split pays as well. Loads of gold, beautiful white zircon. Where should we, when should we do our live on the drive? I honestly really want to make this happen. I'm going to try and find a phone that we can do the deal or no deal. All of my ideas for the show, I really want to put into fruition. I think we should do live on the drive in Australia, collector in Australia. We could come to your drive, £299. In so much gold as well. Every single angle you have got white zircon. I love that as a design. Remember, this was £499 originally, so that's great saving. Breakfast Club mega sale. And we've still got a nice quantity on that. £299 or £100 on split pay. Kaduna. Number 40 up next. This is the full bracelet. You know how much I love Kaduna zircon, Dave. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Right, should we get these last three at home? Because I'm not being funny, but these absolutely are beautiful. That is autumn. Do you know what? That suits my jacket, doesn't it, with the gold buttons? Look, that looks nice for the autumn. How is that $99.99? They're real zircons, by the way, all Marquise cut zircons. I didn't even know that we had any Kaduna zircon in stock. Oh, I love that. Two left. The colours of Kaduna. It's under £100, Connor, you're having a laugh. That's so crazy. Three-way split pay. Hello, Lorraine. Hello, Tracy. No, don't. He said, I've still got two left, it's got to go. It's a legend of the vault. It's a legend of the vault, and it's autumn, perfect for this time of year. Do you know what? If you have tuned in this morning, we have spoiled you rotten. There's definitely something in the air today. I can feel it calling in the air. I love Phil Collins, do you? I love Phil Collins. Phil Collins and David Gray. Oh, I love David Gray. I might listen to David Gray today on the way home, actually. What's your favourite David Gray song? My friend walked down the aisle too. Oh, what's the song? Yeah, Sail Away With Me, Honey, the other day. That was their aisle song. It was amazing. That's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Of course it's gone. Let's do a Montepuez. Paparazzi Sapphire. This is the colour of your wife's engagement ring. How much did you pay for your Paparazzi Sapphire, dare I ask? I shouldn't really ask, that's very rude. For one? £1,000? Currently valued at £4,500, so we got a great deal at 1,000. It was on Gem Collector. Honestly, some of those loose stones were crazy. I did speak to Wayne about trying to get some of them on our breakfast show, you know. How would you feel about that? Us doing an hour of loose gemstones. I mean, they had a 5-carat ruby on their system yesterday. It's actually laughable, some of the stones that I saw yesterday. They were amazing. So I was speaking to Wayne to try and get a breakfast show. Shani, good morning, £199. I love paparazzi. It's stunning in the daylight, said Emma in Kent. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? It's those lotus flower pinks that just look amazing. Marbe Pearl at 28. 10 minutes. 10 minutes until all these prices time out. Saturday shows are always really, really busy, aren't they? I always forget. And then I remember it's the weekend and I realise when I see how many people are watching or on the phone lines, I forget it's the weekend. Hope you've all had a lovely week. What have you got planned for the rest of Saturday? I'm just having an afternoon with the children. I've invited some of my friends round and their kids. Kieran's working this afternoon, so I thought, right, yeah, power in numbers. Let's just get everybody round for a play date. £199. Blue Marbe Pearl. I've got another episode of The Traitors to watch. Episode 2 to watch. And then yeah, that's my weekend. I think I'm going to go to Hatton Country World or some sort of pumpkin farm tomorrow. Yeah, like some sort of pumpkin patch. Sandra, Susan. I do love cosy season. Right, this is the one. We've only got 10 minutes left. Can I star by this, please? No, he's done it. He's done it. I'd star by this. The quality of this opiate. Oh, you've got the ring. I've got the pendant. What number did you say? Oh, sorry. 34. 34. It's 27 that I was. Oh, they're both matching and they're amazing. I'll show you them both together in a second. Honestly. Right, can I do an Ethiopian opal show, please, Dave? Look at these. Seriously, they're amazing. They are honestly Larique quality. Larique quality. Look at the glow on my hand behind. Look at my finger. That is unbelievable. It's like a galaxy, isn't it? £279, three-way split pays on. Every single person should be coming through for this. At £279, £93 on split pay. That is a absolute beauty. Look at the transparency and the movement. You don't normally get that with Ethiopian opal. We've genuinely got the best quality opal. And did you know that Taylor Swift's favourite gemstone is opal? In fact, her new album has just been released and she's named one of her tracks Opalite. I've not listened to it yet. I need to listen to the... I very much respect Taylor Swift for the businesswoman that she is, because she has created an incredible brand, really, hasn't she? Look at this! Oh my word. Has anybody watched the Victoria Beckham documentary yet? Because she's another one that she just wanted to be. She never aspired to be as big as, a pop star. She wanted to be as big as, I think she actually said something like Fairy Liquid or something like that. She wants to be like a brand. I want to be as big as Apple, Dyson, McDonald's. Like a brand name as opposed to, I want to be as big as Beyonce. Right, let's have a look. This is Burmese ruby. These rubies are incredible. I did spot the whole sort of suite that you've put on 31, 32, 33, and they are all gorgeous. That is really nice, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous colours. Burmese ruby. Paparazza coming at ya. This is a lovely colour. So, has your wife got a pendant to match her ring? Oh, today's the day. Treat her, Cole. Treat her to a special paparazza. What sort of tone? Is it more of the pink tone? Or is it, it's that perfect paparazza colour, like this. This, for me, is the perfect paparazza colour. Look, like that. Oh, that's amazing. Look at the size of it as well. 54 points of paparazza sapphire, £129. That perfect combination of pink and orange. That is stunning. I like the design. Are you singing David Gray now? Sorry, it's in your head. That's better than Apata. It's the other one now that's in my head. My daughter used to love Apata all the time, but now it's that one, the K-pop one. Golden. That one. It's really hard to sing that song. Yeah. Non-existent, I've stopped. I am honestly, I'm one of these people that I'm very impulsive. I'm impulsive. I would start something and then I need to actually commit to it. So I started a TikTok of my stitching. I'm still stitching, I'm still embroidering, but it's a lot of work. Setting up your camera, editing it. Well, I think, what do I want to do? What do I want to be? I don't really want to be a TikTok star. It just was filming my progression, really. And I will do some more when I have a bit more time. I've had a very busy week. £599. You're all in a little queue, but you're about to be answered. So thank you for your patience. Stay where you are. That's a lovely tourmaline. Shall we do Tajik Spinel? Just so you know, there's literally 5 minutes left on the wheel. Everything that we have discounted will time out at the top of the hour. We've took this really low. This is just to see how many people are awake with us. This is just to see how many people are there. Oh, 2.5 grams of gold. Over £400 on your estimated retail price for the gold weight alone. 2.52 grams of gold on this one. Bearing in mind, we have been told now, as of January, nothing is going to go on air in gold under £200. I'll tell you what, you keep your eyes peeled on the Breakfast Club Mega Sale. Judy, East Sussex, £139. That is beautiful. Lanarkshire, Nottinghamshire, you're all there. That is lovely. Trilogy. And then look, you have got also your graduation of sizes on the side of the design as well. Rainbow diamonds are 29. This one is now, okay, we've got a good quantity on this. One of the best quantities of the wheel, in fact. Did we see the purple diamond showcase we did yesterday? Your carat weight on this is half a carat. If you loved the band rings that we were offering with purple diamonds, if you loved the wishbone, the band ring, if you saw the purple diamond show, then we sort of open up the door to talk about different treatments. And yes, natural diamonds are absolutely incredible, but irradiated diamonds are still very, very expensive. Kieran Glenn is currently brokering a deal for a pink diamond that is $2 million. And if that were, the purple diamonds or the coloured diamonds that we're looking at here, if you were looking at a blue that was naturally like this or a red that was naturally like this, you're talking hundreds of thousands, millions. And I'm really, really not exaggerating. You pay so much money for irradiated diamonds because these are still earth mined. They are earth mined, enhanced for colour. And we were talking about the treatments and we were saying, look, they only go as bright or as dark or as saturated as Mother Nature intended anyway. They are just irradiated to get to their sort of full potential. So if they stayed in the ground for another 100,000 years, then they would be this colour. This is what is incredible about the treatments. You can't You can't create that if it wasn't going to be that anyway. That's why you do get a variation of colours with the irradiation. It's not been dyed, it has been heated, it's been irradiated to be this colour. So yes, I love the fact that we're doing this. Did you say that we're going to do this as a star buy, Dave? We've literally got 3 minutes to get all of these home. If we are going to take this even lower, then it's going to be today an amazing star buy. Graduated in size, amazing strong colour, especially after the show that we had yesterday. I know this is going to fly out. Get ready, it's in gold. Breakfast Club mega sale, birthday discount on amazing blues, reds, greens, oranges. You're going to get a variation of colour, as you can see on these examples here. £229. Buy it whilst you can. We've got Georgina, we've got Judy, we've got Karen, we've got Muriel, we've got Hertfordshire, all there at £229. You've got £76 on your split payments. Get it home and see it for yourself. They are big diamonds. We're talking half a carat of a band of diamonds and a band of gold. This is in solid gold as well. Solid gold. What's my gold weight on this one, please, Dave? Susan, you got yours? 1.45 grams of gold, your gold weight alone. This is a brilliant price point in today's. Yeah, you're looking at £268 for your gold weight alone retail price without the diamonds. £229. Well done, everybody. Karen in Bedfordshire, you're just coming through. We've got Susan in Greater London. Judy's got hers. Judith is there in Victoria. Georgina in Warwickshire. Oh, we could do Love in your drive, Victoria. You're not too far from us. One left in Elsa M. Speak to the team about resizing if you need to. They'll be able to assist. If you have opened your order now, you are one step ahead, ready for our next wheel, which we're going to be doing some amazing birthday discounts, breakfast mega club sale pricing. These are the only hours, by the way, that you get discounted jewellery like this, without a doubt. We are the only show that are allowed these access all areas and discounts like this. We don't do price pledges. If you are getting this at this brilliant low price, then don't think that indicates the value or worth. That is a star buy, Yvette. That is a star buy, Karen. It's live for another 90 seconds. In 30 seconds, can we do a clock to close, please, Connor? Yvette, you're there. Karen's there. Susan's there. Final few chances. And in 90 seconds as well, I remind you, the whole wheel will also expire. Everything that is on the wheel will expire. L to M, N to O, you're all there. Oh, you got a text. Did you just hear that? No, it wasn't my phone. £229. Leslie, well done. Three-way split pay is on. I love that. That one's got green in it. That one's got like an amazing orange diamond. Love it, love it, love it. Right. 30 seconds, and the wheel is going to expire, including this one as well. The 30 seconds until all of those refurb prices expire, those amazing diamonds, those brilliant gold weights, the Marbe pearls, the Ethiopian opals, the Diamantina citrine with over 4 grams of gold. There was amazing emeralds on this wheel. And, of course, your rainbow diamond star buy is about to expire. 7, 6, 5, 4... Well done, everybody. Right, shall we road another wheel? I'm excited. I'm very excited. Stay exactly where you are. Kieran's going to be joining me in an hour from now with collector specials, but don't go anywhere because we've got more Breakfast Club Mega Sale coming up after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Agent 21, we need you to retrieve the birthday gemstone from the Gemporia vault. Bring it
to the gala tonight.
Mission complete, safe cracked, deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Are you ready? Are you ready? We're ready for round two. Last of stock as well. Josh is here. He's raring to go. I've not seen Josh for ages. How are you? Well, it's very early today, isn't it? It's very early for our Josh today. You're not normally here until later. No, I'm not. He's here giving our Raf. Honestly, Raf, you've perked up as well. He was feeling a bit fluey this morning. He's got a pal now. He's got a pal now here. Oh, he's happy. He's got his balloons. Right. This, as in like birthday balloons, having a party. This whole wheel is last of stock. I've got my cones at the ready. There's already people who are checking out on all sorts. Have you seen this? Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Also, I was looking through the messages and we have got our Umber Light Garnet coming up at 10 o'clock today. In the cabinet behind me, a little sneaky peek of how amazing our garnets are. In our company, we're so lucky to be able to have stones like this. They are just phenomenal. I can't wait to talk to Kieran about them and the rarity and the quality. They're just stunning. This is our Garnet Gala for our birthday. In fact, there is this stone which I've taken out of the cabinet to show you, because if you do love your garnets, then this completely rewrites everything I've ever learnt about garnet. It just defies what it should be. Garnet's normally a small gemstone. This is massive. It would be normally very, very dark if you're looking at this sort of size. That is a beauty, isn't it? I love it. That's going to be coming out with Kieran as well. So I just wanted to give you a little bit of a teaser for anybody who's waiting for that show. We're really excited about that as well. Now, we've already got sellouts on the wheel. Fantastic. Get your codes in. Let me know what you'd like to see. Let's have a look at number 2 because it's already gone. So we'll get it down to a brilliant price. Oh. Can't even load it. Number 2 and number 4 have gone. Okay, so they already went before the show. Sorry, we can't load it. We've got a platinum piece. I'm going to start with it now before we get told that we can't do this because we've had an email come through literally yesterday from Wayne that's basically said, hold all platinum. I will read it out to you. It literally says that... Hi team, we've now run out of platinum stock we purchased when the prices were significantly lower as the price has since skyrocketed. Any platinum you have to hold. You have to hold it. There he is, our guardian Wangel. He has spoken. Due to the current market rate, we are not making any new platinum purchases at this time. We have got one on the wheel. It was already scheduled for the Breakfast Club mega sale. I'm on your side. I want you to be able to get the lowest prices and the best deals, but I do say that with a word of warning. This is it. If you want platinum, you are not going to be seeing these prices again. £699. It's there. There's already loads of you who've got it in your basket. Best of luck. Fastest fingers first. Number 8 is an internally flawless diamond in white gold. White gold lovers. When was the last time we had a white gold ring like this? Oh, they're beautiful. Connor, they are beautiful, aren't they? Do you know when you just want just a lovely piece of jewellery to wear every day? That is a stunning ring. They're internally flawless for $399. Dave, are you all right today? He's having a moment. He's having a senior moment, as my granddad, bless his heart, used to say. I'm having a senior moment. Now, you know, now he's in his 40s. We have to check in. To be fair, you do look younger than me. Because Connor really thought I was also older than Dave. Right, let's do a natural yellow diamonds. Oh, is this a full eternity band of yellow diamonds? Sorry, I'm very croaky today because I've been talking so much. Josh, I did gem collect yesterday afternoon. I did my lights, my directing, my producing, talking. Oh my gosh. And I came off there and thought, actually, that was fine. Today I am exhausted, mentally exhausted. £599. Look at that. Full eternity, fabulous band, over a carat of natural yellow diamond. How much was this originally? It's not scratchy either. That's super, super comfortable. I'd like this actually. That would look lovely stacked up against my wedding band. Might speak to Kieran about getting an eternity ring, or he didn't ever get me a ring when I had the twins. Normally you get a piece of jewellery or something, don't you? Apparently, that's what they say. Dave's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, you do. Load from code. Is it worked? Fantastic. Load from code has worked. It is sterling silver. Great request. Who's else to see this? Elaine in Staffordshire. Lainey, sorry. Hello, Lainey. Oh, Elaine. No, just Elaine. $29.99. $29.99 for you. Just so you know, if you've seen this, Elaine, there you are in Staffordshire. Elaine, this was £129 when it launched. Do you know why? Because they are ombre perfect sapphires. They are gorgeous. Heat-only sapphires, all beautifully set into a stunning design. I mean, if you think about the craftsmanship to put together a ring like that, that's amazing, isn't it? Jamie, Elaine and Jill, you can all take advantage of Elaine's request. There she is on the app. Now, you've opened your order for the whole day today. And all day, we've got more birthday celebrations. Today, we have got 2 hours of Kieran Glenn with collector specials, including our Garnet Gala and diamonds, darling. Stay tuned. Right, are you ready for Tangerine Garnet number 40? I love Tangerine Garnet. It's like specitates. It's just gorgeous. This could have been in our Garnet Gala. I just have to be very northern when I say it. Garnet Gala. £199 for what? For a whopping 2.8 carat piece. That's lovely, isn't it? It's Fanta orange. Not like the Fanta here in the UK, like Fanta in Mexico. If you've ever had a Fanta, oh, it's just that amazing deep orange with flashes of red. Stunning. Karen, Jane, if you're going to get that last one, you can get it. So, have you decided what quote you want on your embroidered hat yet? Because I've got the hats now. They've arrived. They've arrived. Yeah. I could do it for us. With a tick. Oh, this is amazing. Internally flawless diamonds. Right, you need to do some totting up here. How many of these have we got? Because there are literally, oh my gosh, got to be 100 diamonds in there. 115, that was quick maths. 115 diamonds. Wow, 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 wow. Is this also gold? No, it's not. They're internally flawless diamonds. This was £1,000. A carat, of course. All of our 1 carat internally flawless diamond collection. If it was a carat, then it was £1,000. You're getting this half price today, and you've got £600 worth of gold in this ring, retail price. That is crazy. £499. Right, everybody's got that in the basket. That's my deal so far. That is the fabulous discount deal. I forgot to put my cones. I've got my cones here. You're going to have to tell me which ones are sold out. Right, number 2. Number 4. This one is about to go as well. Oh, this is like the Taylor Swift ring. Number 5's gone. I haven't crashed the price on number 5 though. 36. You need to put the web up for me then so I can keep an eye on what's sold out. I'm a bit devanted, you see, Josh. Now I've done Gem Collector and I've realised I can do it all myself. I definitely can't. I really, really missed you. I actually did phone a friend. I rang Kieran because he was downstairs. I was like, Kieran, can you just go upstairs, please? I need to know what price to do on this morganite. £129. This is an Kubapedi Australian opal. That is beautiful. Zambian. Oh, this is like a little bit of a snake design. The colour is like Colombian emerald. Wow. Wait until you see this. That is one of my favourite. I've never even seen this ring before. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want you to do that app that you've done. You know that you can take a picture and change it into voice. You need to do that. £299. Under £100 on split pay as well. Over a carat in that amazing emerald. That is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, Jane and Jill. Just so you can see the way that it works. It's like a double band. It's all one ring, but it's really, really comfortable to wear, and it's a finger filler, isn't it? Love a finger filler. Peter Q, last one. I can see you in West Midlands and Erinshire in Western Australia. It's £299. Honestly, I've never even seen that. That's beautiful. What a great deal for the very last one. It's all about the colour of that emerald for me. It's gone. It's timeless. Absolutely timeless. But a bit cool, a bit modern, a bit funky. I used the word jazzy the other day and I thought, oh my gosh, no wonder Connor thinks I'm in my 40s. Hip and funky. It's gone. It has gone. It has gone. It's gone. Right, sorry. I'll keep up to date with my codes. Ooh, Rita. Right, we'll do number 46 for you, and let's get it down to the best price point for you as well. Oh, it's the Songia Sapphire. It looks like Bankshire Sapphire. I'm not going to lie, that is canary. Songia, beautiful sapphire. Right, Rita. Dave's saying just for you. Just for you. Oh, I forgot to put my cone on my snake design. There you go. Gosh, look at that. Just for a loose gemstone, that is crazy good. Rita, I can see you there. If you like it, then you should have put a cone on it. That was 46, wasn't it, for Rita? Go on. There you go. Burmese Spinella 44. There are more sellouts than this, by the way. I'm very slow with my cones. I'll keep up now. Right, this is pink spinel. Burmese, massive pink spinel. Oh, my word. Have you seen the size of it? It's a 7x5. Your minimum carat weight is a carat. 94 points. Average carat weight is 94 points. It's a carat, isn't it? That's amazing. £85. For massive speed. I knew that you were in a funny mood. He just says I'm doing ridiculous deals today, Vic. He says I'm in a funny mood. I love it. I love this, Dave. Yeah, this is great. The thing is, look, when we are saying we are the Breakfast Club mega sale, you know our prices better than anybody else. You've been watching for 21 years. It would be a waste of time to try and tell you that we could be at $4.99. We absolutely could be at $4.99 for a carat of spinel. But let's just offer you ridiculous prices, make lots of friends and open all our orders ready for a big birthday bash that we've got today coming up for you. Bearing in mind that is gold jewellery at £85. That is a no-brainer. Any gold jewellery that's under £200, buy it. Seriously, any gold rings that you're buying under £200, you're getting a fabulous deal on. Get them whilst they're available. The very last one is about to go. We've got Jill, who's got one. There's one left. If you've not yet picked up the phone, you've still got time to dial for this. There is one left. 0800 330 8000. Jumping on the web of the app. Yeah, Cambridgeshire. Hope you get it. Shall I put that on a hat? Ready, give me a second. Right, that's about to go. I'm going to cone it because I think the Cambridgeshire is about to get that. Well done. Should we do Ratney Kiri Circle at number 9? Number 9. £119, 2 carats. That's a 1.5 carat, round, brilliant cut, beauty. It's gone. Sold out. £119. There you go. My 4-year-old does. My 4-year-old's got one of those tracksuits. Let's have a look. Oh, Angolan yellow diamonds. Connor, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's Connor's gold, baby. 3 grams of gold. 3 grams of gold. £399. I love, love, love a knife edge band. £555 for your gold weight retail price alone. £399 with all those tight, amazing Angolan yellow diamonds. Yellow diamonds. I love the knife edge look. That's so cool, isn't it? Welcome, Josh, to the morning show. We're a bit delirious here. You don't have to be mad, but it helps. £349. Okay. £349. Michelle, you there? Christine, you there? 3-way split pays on. Beautiful girl. Oh dear. By the way, I'm sitting here just laughing This should have gone. We could have done like a silent auction wheel at these prices. You do not need me to tell you that an Angolan yellow diamond ring that's got this amount of diamonds and this amount of gold at $349. Hang on. In fact, we're taking it off the wheel. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's too good. It's too good. Too good. Number 11. Dave saying don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's way too low. This is ridiculous. But it's actually laughable. Dave, you know what you're doing, right? It's your first day. It's your first day. He's actually said, do you know what? I'm just doing all of the rings and all of the gemstones, all the pieces that I want. There's one left. That's so nice. That is so nice. If that's not gone in the next 10 seconds, we'll take it off. That is absolutely incredible. Oh, no. Dave, he's in a really funny mood today. He's like, take it off. Take it off. No one wants it. Take it off. It's too good. That's lovely. It's gone. Number 20 and 21. 20 and 21. These earrings. Right, we've got some diamond earrings for you. I've got two different pairs of diamond studs. These are the Cullinan diamonds in yellow gold. These are gorgeous. Internally flawless South African diamonds. Come with your authenticity certificate. They're earth mine diamonds. They're absolutely beautiful. £399. They look massive. You see the size of these? They're really big statement earrings. Oh, I'm so pleased you're in a good mood today, Dave. £399. Internally flawless Cullinan diamonds. £399. That is lovely. And you've got the post here, centrally. Just higher than centrally. Beautiful, beautiful. I love those. They're going to look like statement earrings. They're not your studs, are they? Fabulous. I think we should do a full role reversal, like an hour where we move seats one to the left. So that's fine, because it will be my brilliant producing or directing as well. I think we could do it. Let's do a role reversal day. We did that once where I used to my previous life. We did actually do that. We did a day that was 1,000 auction day. Yeah, and everybody, that was the first time Cherry Cavill ever went on the telly. She was a producer. Yeah. Let's do it. We'll do a one auction each. Should we do it in the next hour? Should we do it this hour then? Come on, let's swap now. £399. Have you been on the telly before, Connor? He's done 3 auctions before. Should we make it 4 today? £399. Right, message in. Do you want to see Connor do an auction and Dave do an auction before the end of the hour? £399 floral diamond earrings, multicoloured diamonds. Oh, I don't know whether you've got a different recording, Connor, because this is going to be a bit of a selection. I mean, there's pinks in there. Are you kidding? If you get a pink pair of diamond earrings for £399, run to the hills. I mean, I'm absolutely thrilled with the earrings that I've got in front of me. There you go. Angela said yes, please. Garnet said yes, please. Right, Connor. The people have spoken. No, I thought this was a web-only special. I thought this was a web-only piece. Have you got a picture of Taylor Swift's Ethiopian opal? Honestly, buy this ring. This is so expensive elsewhere. This look is a fortune elsewhere. When you've got an Ethiopian opal that's framed with blue gemstones, instantly you think of the Taylor Swift ring. And whether you're a Taylor Swift fan or not, my word, she does, you know, the power of influence. She does, honestly, she's upped the prices dramatically of Ethiopian opal. Hers is a pear-shaped. Oh, I saw a pear-shaped one. Have we got a pear-shaped one on the wheel? Right, this is gone, this is gone. I've got another one that's similar, look. If you missed out, because look at how many people have missed that. That was number 23, it's gone. It was in the middle, so I'm not sure. Oh, I'm guessing it was around the 30s. It's an oval, it was 23. 23. Oh, that was 23 that we've just sold out of. That was 25 and this was 23. Okay. Oh. Zavarite Garnet. Ethiopian Opal. Right, it's been at $3.99. That's really good. Really good. Look at the colour as well. That's with all of our lights up. If you missed out on the last one, I'm going to try and put together an Ethiopian Opal show. Maybe we could do a wheel. Have we got enough? I don't actually know if we've got enough in stock. This is it. Last of stock now. £259 for gold as well. 2.75 grams of gold on that. Get the guys out their comfort zone. Let's do it. Ah, we've got our show planner. We do 4 wheels in the mornings to make up for the overnights. Oh, we'd love to. We'd love to. We'd love to. But can I just say, we have had to fight to get 2 hours because we actually had the 1 hour taken off as we only had 1 hour normally. So if I'm being really, really honest, it costs the company a lot of money to do shows like this because this is all about clearing stock. This is making room in our vault, in our warehouse. This is, bringing it's expensive, the airtime, this is the talent of the director, the gold member. Oh my gosh, it's Josh Seed. No, we need. Okay, well, we'll do it in a moment. Number 27, coming up next. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Should we do a gold member on this? Right. Mituka and Dickolite. So, as with our James Bond theme, we decided to create our own secret agent. And every time you see our secret agent on the screen, you unlock access for it to go lower. Secret agent on screen. Right. By the way, Josh is gone. He's lost it. He's behind the curtain. He's gone. You can't even see. He's gone behind the curtain. He's lost it. We've unlocked the code because we've got our baddie. 00. What's your name? We need to think of a name that I can say on the telly. 249 discount just because we wanted to show Josh our fabulous AI work. £249. Nancy, Linda, collector in Warwickshire. Erica, we're trying your code. Everybody get hold of these Matukas whilst you can. There's more than this gone, in fact, actually. There is more than this gone, but I just haven't been keeping up with the codes. Has this one gone yet? Number 3, please can you get this? Number 3, I'll just flash it up very quickly whilst I get the next one ready. Number 3 has got over 4 grams. In fact, I think there's about 5 grams of gold of that. 115 internally flawless diamonds. This was always £1,000. It's $499. It's $499 if you want that. Right, Zambian Emerald. That's one of my favourite deals of the whole show today. Let's do a Zambian Emerald. Oh, I'm ever so thirsty today. Sorry if I sound a bit croaky. I don't know if I... Yeah. It's the salt, isn't it, from the Chinese takeaways? Not that I did talk for 8 hours yesterday on the telly. £299. Over 2 grams of gold. We've got a really good quantity on this. That's lovely. Almost a carat of Zambian Emerald, white zircon, loads of gold. 3-way split pay. Cameron, Collector Jane, you're in a queue. You're about to be answered. We've got some brilliant emeralds on this wheel, actually. Oh, and the kunzite's amazing. The sapphire. We've got. Have you seen the morganite? There's so many amazing deals that we're going to get through. Can I pick? 41, please. 41. Can you see why I've picked this? Oh, I've never seen this before, Dave. This is brand new to me. It's the last one in stock. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, my word. Is that a Larique? Right, if this were a Larique, this sort of size, you'd be looking over £1,000. That is a beauty. Look at how my hand, it looks $1 million, doesn't it? I'm getting my comb ready because this is going to be an instant sellout at $2.99. There is no way you can miss that. Jill, Collector, Jessie, Sharon. Sharon in Victoria. Sharon was watching yesterday on Gem Collector. She was messaging me. Thanks, Sharon, for your company yesterday. I missed having Dave and Connor in my ear. Talking nonsense. There's already a cone there, you know. I knew that was going to go. I predicted. Right, can I do 42 next? Because it's the similar sort of shape. If you love this big look and you miss out on that Morganite, I think you'll really, really like this one. Natural Cariba Amethyst. Oh my gosh, Dave, I totally forgot to tell you. Maisie started doing this when she's doing her letters. Yes, she's doing this. Pa-i-ta. And then, yeah, doing the words. And I thought of you straight away. I thought, oh my gosh, I need to tell him. I need to tell you. No. £149. They have to do marching arts. I don't understand. It's their phonics. I want to teach it now. £149. Susan, I love this. Can I pick another one, please? Thank you, 47, please. Sorry, I'm requesting now. I'm leapfrogging. If anybody has actually requested anything, Dave, though, they can obviously have their turn. They can cut. I can't jump the queue. This is natural. Can you see why I've picked this one out straight away? I'm not giving up with the cones. I'm so sorry. I have got cones here. You tell me if anything's sold out, Connor. Keep an eye on the web. This is definitely going to go. There's 2 left. R to SP to Q. What a statement ring this is. Oh, my word. 3.64 grams of gold. Connor, please do the maths. 3.64. 3.64. £673 on your gold weight alone. Retail price. That it's probably gone up now. Your maths are probably old. When was your last look at the maths? Like one gone, one left. £199. It's gone. I'll get a cone. If you like it, then should have put a cone on it. There we go. Gone. Can I pick another one? Because everyone's loving my requests. 45, please. Oh, look at the size of this. Is that a sapphire? Right, you think it looks good on the recording? Boom. That is a beauty. 2.33 grams of gold, over £400 in gold weight alone by Connor's maths. And he's now telling us it's probably old. It's probably old pricing. It's probably gone up even more. We took the average 2 years ago. I did inflation stat, but actually it's gone up so much recently that it's probably even more so, actually. £199, and you're also getting your white zircon, which has been step cut channel set. It's a beautiful design. What a piece of jewellery for £199. Mozambique pink sapphire, hot pink sapphire. For just £199. I love that one. Yeah, make the most of it. Let me just have a quick look at the wheel and see which other ones I definitely want to make sure that we squeeze it. We'll try and get all of these in, by the way, but there's some that are really, really special. Oh, I love 31. Oh, are they grandidiorite? So 34 and 35? Oh, we've got to do that after yesterday's show. It was really busy yesterday. It was a sellout show of grandidiorite today. By the way, there's only 2 left of the sapphires. Well done if you got it. This is a massive piece. We didn't see this in the show. So there was a VT that went out that was £123 a gram. Do you know how much it's changed since then? 100% since then. Gosh, Connor! It was £1,531 when that VT went out. And today it's 3,000. Oh my word! So you need to rejig your maths. When I am making you the gold member, the banker, when I ring the banker on the phone when I've got my Deal or No Deal phone, then you've got to stay on top of the news. No. 99.99. That is gorgeous. Gone. That is gorgeous. Can I do the trilogy next to it as well? Right, I'm running out of cones. Sorry, I had a hair attached to it. Sorry. There we go. Is this one gone as well? Teal Grandin, right. Christine in Somerset. 99.99. Right, I'll get a cone ready. Cone. There you go. 99.99. It's on its way to you. I don't think I've got any other Grandidierite right on the wheel. Now, do you know this ring at 38? The one with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that one? This one looks like a very, very designer piece. Who is it that does this design? Yeah, it's the Candy Collection. I knew I'd seen this. Candy Collection, Harry Winston. This is a absolutely beautiful design, and we're never going to be able to recreate this. There are some designs, you know, that we'll have on reorder. You know, there's the classic looks that we'll probably see again. This is something we will not be able to bring again. I'm getting my code ready because I know that Dave's going to do a brilliant price point. It's £129 and it's already gone, Dave. It's already gone. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, can he keep up? There it is, look. Candy Collection, £129. Well done, well done, well done. Aphrodite Noir, please. 28. Oh, I love this. Crashes, yeah, we've got a crash number 5 as well. That's a massive solitaire diamond. We'll do it next. Now, okay, number 5, we can go as low as we possibly can, but that is the final answer. Dave is warning you. Oh, is there a price that somebody has asked for? Helen, Lorraine, Lanarkshire, Hertfordshire. Now's the time to be buying your Aphrodite Noir. What's your gold weight on this one, please? This is a massive gold weight. I can feel it. You know when you can really feel the luxury? You'll love that. I can feel it in my fingers. 3.7 grams. There you go, Levianne. Levianne working with this gemstone. There aren't very many. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Hang on, I've got to try and find it. Now, my cones haven't got stickers on anymore. They're just cones. You get the gist. You get the gist. This is the box of cones. Okay, now this one. Oh, he's got a couple of cones. Oh, thank you. Did you just see him? Did you just hear him? Right, let's do the champagne diamond. Now, every single pound and penny is out of this. Are you ready? I need to just explain to Sarah and to Cambridgeshire that it is never going to be a pound or a penny lower. Every single pound that we can do is coming out of this today, and we can't do anything more. So I am honestly hoping you get this home, get it appraised, get a liberated money. We are losing so much money on that. Get it home and get it valued. Just get it home and get it valued. £679. It is massive. Please, if you can, go on a wish list for that, because this closing sold at £1,799. We've dropped that so below our cost. That's number 5. We're coning it. On my screen, it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Well done. Sorry, your request is embargoed. It's embargoed. How about the platinum piece? Has that gone yet? Number 7. Number 7 is still here. Right, I flashed this on, but I'm just going to remind you. Remind me where this went to, Dave. We'll just load it back in. It has already dropped. It's £699. Oh my gosh. Half a carat. Diamond £699. That is beautiful. Hertfordshire. You'll love that. And the amount of platinum that you're getting as well is brilliant. I'm going to be brutally honest, though, with you. This is where we're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot. That is a brilliant price. And if you want platinum, you've got to get your platinum now, because we can't, we're stopped all platinum. All platinum is now embargoed. This is an embargoed ring. This could not come on. You have got 4.8 grams of platinum. I wonder how much the price of platinum is now per gram. Because 3 years ago, how much did you spend on your platinum band, Connor? £900, 2.5 grams. This is on the high street. This is over 4 grams of platinum. The platinum is ridiculous. That's gone now. It has gone. I'm so thrilled I wanted to show you that. The platinum is brilliant. But this in mind, I shouldn't be doing this. Look, I mean, that's amazing. 17 for Jeanette. Or Janet, sorry. Number 17 is, oh, it's gorgeous emerald. Gorgeous emerald. There's a lot of people asking about us doing more of these wheels during the morning. We will absolutely be doing as much as we can, and we are always fighting your corner as a breakfast show to be the discount central hub. We want it to be, you know, the place that you all know. You wake up early, that you get old school Gems TV shows, all about massive discounts. Bit of fun. We're going to start doing a few game shows. I want to do live on your drive. Yeah, we want to make it a bit more sort of interactive. We'll wake Wayne up at home. Let's go park on his drive. Tell him to work harder. Work harder, Wayne. Wake up at 6 a.m. Wayne is so hardworking. That was a joke, by the way. Wayne literally works harder than anybody. He's literally here all the time. Hence why we're going to say 6 a.m. will be on his drive. Love and drive, Wayne. Oh, I love these drop earrings. Beautiful. They look like they belong on the red carpet. Look at the clarity on those emeralds. We've got cones going on galore on this wheel today. Oh, do you remember Late Nights with, what's his name? That was, Debbie used to work on that. Yeah, on BRMB. Debbie Cavill. Yeah, she was the eye in the sky. Yeah. Here we go. We've got Pariba Tourmaline. Are these earrings? The earrings? No, ring. Yeah. What number is this, sorry? 13. You spin me right round. No. £189, £63 on split pay. Look at that neon. Speaking of Debbie Cavill, her gemstone. She was there. She was there at Mozambique when this gemstone was found. Hang on, this is Brazil. This is Brazil. Oh, get this. Brazilian material, £189. We'll get Debbie on for breakfast show. I don't know if she will wake up with us this early. We could do live on her drive with your fluffy slippers, cup of tea. £189. Oh, Arthur, the little French bulldog, is just gorgeous. Arthur used to come to the pub with me. This was pre-children when I used to go to the pub. Used to sit with Arthur. I haven't seen Arthur for so long now. SGL certifications come with this ring. £189. Judy's there. You got it, Judy. That was one of my picks on the wheel. I love that. £189. Anita, I think you're going to get the last one, Anita. I've got another pick, please. I've got another pick. Can I have another run through of things if I need to cone anything? Right, let's go back. Number one, let's go back to the start. Is there number one, number two, number three? Number five's gone, yeah. 7, gone. Oh, so 6 is still there. 6 has become available. 7's gone. 8, 9's gone. Oh, 8's gone. 8's gone. 11, gone. Yeah. 15, gone. Yeah, 18's gone. Oh! 23, gone. 25, gone. 28, gone. 34, gone. 35, 36, 38, 40, gone. Oh, 41, 44, 46, 47. Oh my gosh, it is a busy, busy day today. Thank you so much for your company. Honestly, well done everybody who's got something, because honestly, Dave is on one today. We've gone very low on everything. Number 14's up next. Number 14. Let's sell out of the Cooper PD Opal. Is this Cooper PD? Look at this. Hang on. I thought this was Ethiopian. Can you lower the lights for me, Con? Because, seriously, wait until you see the colours on this. I thought this was an Ethiopian opal. Can you see? That's one of the best colours I've seen from Australia. That is top grade Cooper PD. And it is in a Marquise cut. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Now, this is new to me. Now, look at those white zircons on the shoulders. They look beautiful, don't they? Right, get ready. Are you ready for a crazy, crazy low? We've got 6 of these. We've got 6 of these. Great quantity. Very, very low price on the way. Elizabeth, thank you for trusting Dave already. Rita, Judy, Collector, thank you for being there. Look at that. Oh, get any gold jewellery under £200. We've absolutely demolished the price on a gold ring under 100. I can see there, Cornelia, look at that grade. Whether you're talking about gold weight or whether you're talking about the grade of the opal, that is ticking every single box. And then he goes and spoils it all. Take it under £100. Wow. Gold under 100. Look at how many people are trying to get that, Dave. Right, we've got 5, 4, 3. We've got 2 left. You have got to get that, Connor's saying. You have got to get that. $49.99 on split pay. I love it. 2 left. 1 left. Where's my cone? Gone, 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 gone. Well done, everybody. Right. Can we do 16, please? Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Oh, this is beautiful. Natural champagne, SGL, certified Australian. Warning, warning. Oh, God, warning. This is Australian. SGL certified. We cannot do this. We cannot do this at $299. Oh, my word. Last one. Only one, only one, only one. I've got my cone in my hand ready because it's so busy. You know these deals that we're doing. If you want it, it is there. Right, we've got 10 minutes to get all of these in. Also, if you are after a bargain, if you're just tuning in, you've got to snap at number 3. I'll tell you about it again in a moment. But number 3 is honestly one of the best deals of the wheel, and I'm shocked that that's still there. Well done, Pamela. You're there. Jessie's there. Moray's there. Printer's cut. Morganite for $199. Gosh, look at that on my hand. If that was a Larique, again, it'd be in the thousands. You could see the natural colour is beautiful. Pamela in Greater Manchester, there is a queue. If you can get on the web of the app, please do. I do know a lot of people, especially because we're no longer doing our overnight show at the moment, a lot of people are all trying to get hold of these deals. This is the place to be if you want your sale prices. Gloria in Suffolk, you could come in and snap up the last one. We've been taken to one. I don't know who's got the first one. It could be going to Australia, to Manchester, to Suffolk, to Greater Manchester. It could be going to Poland. Loads of you there. I'm coning it because there's literally about 13 of you for the last one. Number 37. I don't think I've got space for cones at this section of the wheel. What's the Loliondo orange carnat? I've not seen this before. No. Connor's saying it should never be under 50, Vic. It is gold under 50. It is gold under 50. Full stop. I'm not saying anymore. That is a mic drop moment for you there, Dave. Wow. Wow. Sold out. Coning it. Well done. Moroccan amethyst. Oh, let's get this nice little clean sweep of cones, please. Right, this is lovely. I like the cut on this. What cut's this? The Crown of Light cut. It's a fancy cut. This is the one that you're getting. There's one left. The saturation is beautiful. And can you see the fasting on that? Love it. £129. Moroccan amethyst. Moroccan. £129. So much gold. Alison in Dorset. Collector. Hazel. 129. Yes, fantastic show today. Well done to everybody who's managed to get anything. We've got 2 hours special with Kieran coming up. And honestly, that's gone. The Garnet gala, everybody who's messaged in saying they've been waiting for the Umberlight garnets. I can't wait to show you them. The diamonds that we've got, the garnet. Oh, Kieran, sorry, just 1 second. I can't wait to do this. Look, coming up. Sorry, I've got it all hairy, but there you go. Honestly, that is amazing. Right, Gilles Peridot. 199. Connor was there at the mine. We could see him crying on the photo. Well, what do you think? There's no facilities, is there? There's no phone signal. No Uber Eats there. £199. Wow, that is massive. That's one of the biggest Gilles Peridots we have in the vault. Lee, you're there in Cambridgeshire. Collector, Christine, County Durham. Number 12 up next. We've got literally 6 minutes to get everything discounted for you. Namibian diamonds at number 12. This was £599. 1 chance left. Half a carat of VVS Namibian diamonds. The wheel is going to time out. It's one of the best wheels I've seen in the morning. I love it. It's a birthday wheel after all. Do you want a brand new low? Brand new low? Because it's so busy, because there's so many people missing out on everything, we are just now going wild in the aisles for the last 5 minutes to get this a wholesale out wheel. A 329, that is a brand new, lowest ever deal. Nobody's ever taken it that low before. They are VVS diamonds, and that is a lot of gold in a beautiful design. Can I try it on very quickly? How many people are there for this? Are you kidding? There's 74. 74 people who have clicked interested on this one. We've got 1. Cherie, there's 1. £329. That is absolutely beautiful. Half a carat of VVS diamonds. How nice does that look? To wear every single day for under £500. Real diamonds, VVS graded diamonds as well. Paribas Tourmaline next door. Was $499. Oh no, it's not the one next door. Here we go. Oh, it's Brazilian. It was Brazilian, 85 point, double claw setting in gold. £299, glowing Brazilian Paribas Tourmaline. If you know, you know. Brazilian Paribas Tourmaline. This is what I love about the relationships and the connections and the community that we've built up over the last 21 years, is that you need no explanation for that. If you are there and you know what you are getting, you are literally doing the happy dance in your living room right now that you can get an 85-point Brazilian Paribas Tourmaline at that price. Well done. It's going to go. I'm closing it up. This, as it stands, is available, but it will go. If you've got anything in your basket, refresh your page, check availability. I've got Paribas Tourmaline earrings as well. These are also from Brazil. The clarity is amazing. So do you know, on Joe Collector yesterday, one of the Brazilian Paribas was AAA graded. In fact, it might have been Mozambique. And they were like this. They were crystallised. Do you know what I mean? Like, they had like amazing clarity. And I've never seen anybody AAA grade them before. I wonder whether some of these absolutely could be AAA graded. They're clean. They're eye clean. Hi, Donna in Greater London. They're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep checking out. You've literally got how many minutes? 5 minutes to check out. Oh, can I just very, very quickly flash up number 3? I'm so sorry I sound like a broken record that I keep going on about this, but it pains me that is still there, because I think that is, bearing in mind, oh, it has gone. You got it, you got it. I was going to say it pains me that it's still there. At $499, that is half price of what was already a brilliant deal. Let me go back through. So, number 3, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, So 6 is still there. Oh, hang on, look at this, number 6. So 7's gone, 8's gone, 9's gone. At the moment, you've got 10 available. And the full natural diamond ring, that's over a carat for £599. There is 3 of those, a carat of natural diamonds. We've just been talking about a carat of diamonds at £1,000. That is a silly price for these sizes. They're 2.2 millimetre diamonds and they are 100% natural. Love those. So number 10's available. 11's gone, 12's gone, 14's gone, 15's gone. Oh, it's that diamond ring's gone as well, hasn't it? Yep, that band diamond ring, yep, that was 14. Yep, 15's gone, 16's gone, oh, that one's gone, I forgot, sorry. 18's gone, 20's gone, 23, 25, 27, 28, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 45, oh, 43. They're literally about to go. They're just checking out, so I'll put it there. 44, 45. Oh, 45's become available. 1's become available of the spinel rings. That went to £100, by the way, I think, wasn't it? Or 139? Oh, I've got the spinel one there. Oh, it was sapphire. Right, I'm going to move this out of the way. It's that sapphire. Yeah, that's definitely gone. That's gone. 47. 1 left at 48. 1 left. Is that the pink sapphire ring? 48. Pink sapphire ring at 48. There's one of these left. Oh, that was a brilliant price, and the colour on this is brilliant. Oh, let's drop the price on 36 because it has gone, but we haven't dropped the price. Right, sorry, it was the paparazza. Sorry, Judy. Oh, I like this. I really. Oh, what? Judy, you, oh my word, are going to love that, Judy. 129, there you go, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. 32, sorry, Connor. 32. Another paparazza? Yes, please. What a show, what a show. Right, you have got 2 minutes to check out. 2 minutes to check out on everything. That is beauty. 6x4, Sharon in Lincolnshire, you're there. Gold jewellery, £169. 1 in the N2O, 1 in the R2S. 33 up next. Diamonds, darling. I've never seen this diamond ring before. It's internally flawless. Brand new to me, could be brand new to you too. Great price on this. For internally flawless diamonds, how many internally flawless diamond rings have we seen under £500? Not very many. This is nowhere near. This is, in fact, half that price. 249 today. 249. Just because, look, we know that you've literally got 2 minutes to check out. We're doing no-brainer prices just to make sure the last few get a home before the wheel expires. At 249, internally flawless diamonds. I actually think that we've dropped everything. I actually think that we have, got through virtually everything. Well done if you've managed to get anything. Have we done them? Oh yeah. Matukas. We haven't done the cat's eye Alexandrite. 26. Around there. Oh, that's already gone. That's already gone during the. Before the show, basically, sorry, so we can't drop that one. We've done 29, that Matuka, haven't we? And we've done the Gilles Peridot. We've done the paparazza. Yeah, we've completed the wheel. Is there anything that you'd like to see? Is there anything that's not been checked out that should have been? This one definitely should have been. This is a diamond piece of jewellery. The internally flawless diamond ring, pattern cherie. You can still get that at 249. This one was at number 12. Oh, that has now gone. That's gone. Jolly good. I'm just having a quick scan of ones that I remember went silly low. What about this knife edge design as well? There's still one of those left. And this one was under £500 as well, if I'm not wrong. A heavy gold weight, 3 grams of gold nearly, and loads of Angolan yellow diamonds. Oh, there's so many in baskets. Maybe you thought you'd missed out. It was £599 to £349. £116.33. Well done. Gloria, West Midlands, Michelle and Christine, enjoy. We're going to get Kieran on. Can't wait. Can't wait for our Umber Light show. Diamonds, we've got a 2-hour collector special with Kieran Glenn. for our 21st birthday, we've pulled out the big guns. These pieces we will have a close look at during his shows. Stay exactly where you are. Don't move a muscle. We're back right after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Agent 21, we need you to retrieve the birthday gemstone from the Gemporia vault. Bring it to the gala tonight.
Mission complete, safe cracked, deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
I'm talking to you, all my special agents.
We have got a top secret mission for you.
If you want to find out about this mission, make sure you're joining the entire month for our incredible birthday deals.
And the deals we've got planned for you are absolutely huge.
There is going to be lots of fun, fantastic products, massive launches.
Make sure you're tuning in every day through our birthday for secret mission after secret mission. Mission accomplished.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hello, welcome back. Good morning, Kieran.
Good morning. How are we?
I'm feeling good.
Good.
Feeling fresh, ready to go again. Honestly, this birthday event is just the show that keeps on giving. We were chatting to one of our buying team yesterday after the show about the diamond showcase that we did yesterday. I must congratulate everybody who managed to get a glimpse, a look in at that show, because that whole collection was on and gone in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And I've got a feeling today's showcase is going to be a little bit of a repeat. You have picked out some of your favourite pieces in our vault to be able to put together this birthday showcase. What have you chosen for us?
I mean, today, the first hour, we're going to be doing some beautiful ruby. I've got a big London blue topaz, some diamond studs as well, some emerald studs, and then, of course, the trilogy of the champagne diamond, natural champagne diamond ring.
I'm sorry, I did do a spoiler on that this morning. I love it.
When champagne diamonds are good, they're absolutely phenomenal. And the amount of fire and sparkle, brilliance and scintillation that you get from a champagne diamond.
It's unbelievable.
And all three of them could easily be solitaires.
Look at this.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Right, we are going to do something amazing on that towards the end of the hour. But I did just have to let you know that that's coming up. In fact, we're going to do it at 1:30. We're not going to wait too long. We'll do it at 1:30 the hour. We're going to start, though, you say, with a Montepuez.
Montepuez, yeah. And the second hour, the next hour, with the Garnets. I mean, Garnet's one of my favorite varieties of gemstones and I think a lot of people that are born in January don't like their birthstone.
It gets a bit of a bad rap. But
Absolutely.
I think it's because people don't get to see very many good garnets.
For sure. A lot of people that see garnet see like that plum variety, that purple variety of garnet, but it's very, very saturated with color and it's very dark a lot of the time. But the Umbalite garnets, the Malaya garnets, these garnets that we have today are absolutely sensational. They're deep in color, rich color, but they're very open, clean, crystallized. And some of the stones are absolutely massive. And of course, they're all 100% natural, so even better.
They're
so
phenomenal.
good, an unbelievable 2 hours this morning.
Yes, can't wait. Right, let's start with our Montepuez Ruby. This is a beautiful colour that you get from Montepuez, isn't it?
Absolutely. Montepuez is one of my favorite varieties of ruby. Obviously, you know, Gemfields acquired this mine, you know, and around about 90% of this mine was run and acquired by Gemfields, and you have the most unbelievable color. When it comes to rubies, you always have a primary and a secondary color, right? So if you think of rubies from Cambodia, they're a primary red with a secondary orange. Malawi's like a primary red with a secondary blue. But the most coveted color of rubies have a primary red with a secondary pink, and that's what you get for your Burmese or your Magog rubies, and you get that with your Montepuez from Mozambique as well. But that is absolutely stunning. The central stone is 30 points. You've got, you know, nearly a carat in total with the surrounding beautiful rubies as well. 68 points in those rubies, but unreal.
These are heat only, aren't they?
Heat only. They're not Fisher filled. They are heat only, which makes them very, very, very expensive in the real world. Remember, 95% of the corundum mineral, so whether that's sapphire or rubies, tend to be treated one way or another, whether with that's Fisher filling or that can be irradiated. But heat treatment now, in North America, they don't even disclose it as a treatment, really, because so many of them are heat treated. But obviously, we're very open with all the treatments here at Gemporia, but heat only is absolutely incredible. So when you have that color, you have that clarity, you have that crystallization. And when you get this outside, you will see that beautiful glow of that ruby red coming through. Now, Mozambique ruby versus Burmese ruby, right? Burmese ruby tends to have still the best reputation because it's been around for the longest, of course, and it's the one that always, reach those $1 million price tags in an auction house. However, a couple of years ago, Mozambique ruby now, Burmese ruby is still the most expensive per carat that a ruby is ever sold for at an auction house, but the most expensive ruby in the world has now become a Mozambique ruby, right?
Really?
Yeah, I mean, over $30 million. I think it was around 45 or 50 carats, if I remember correctly, and it sold for 33 million,
was it a matching pair? Was it the matching pair of ruby earrings, was it? Or the Gemfields ruby Singapore auction?
Yeah, it was one big solitaire stone, right?
Okay.
And it sold for, I think it was $33 million. It sold in 90 seconds. Imagine spending $33 million in 90 seconds, right? But the reason that it did is because they resemble the Burmese rubies. So you can see you have that perfect combination of the reds and the secondary pinks. You have that crystallization. You have the unbelievable clarity here as well. And if we hit this with the torch as well, the unbelievable reds that come out of this stone are going to blow you away.
Whoa!
Look at that glow.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
So in natural daylight with the UV rays from obviously the sun, you will see that red glow come through on the rubies, and that's exactly what you want. I mean, that is absolutely fantastic, and that is the reason why this is in the collector's showcase this morning, because that is spectacular.
Look, so in daylight, you will see almost like fluorescence coming from these. They're incredible. It's actually like one of the largest deposits now of ruby in the world as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Mozambique ruby is one of, if not the most important ruby now in the world. Obviously for expense, for beauty, for the amount of mining that is happening as well. But ladies and gentlemen, anytime you buy a ruby from any location in the world, regardless of where it may come from, the one thing that rubies have in common is that they're always expensive, right?
Oh yeah.
Even commercial grade ruby is expensive. This is not commercial grade at all. This is that top 3% from that Mozambique mine.
Can I remind you, this is one of the most historical, famous, important gemstone in the world, and something that we all sort of, it's like with emeralds, isn't it? It's like with diamonds. We're almost like programmed as, from young kids. My little girl would see any red stone and say that's a ruby.
Yeah, absolutely.
You just know that the ruby reds are the rubies, the ruby glass slippers in the Wizard of Oz, and we all are programmed again to know and understand ruby. But once again, it's another one that you see very, very brown, very, very dark and heavily included.
Heavily included, yeah.
And still selling for massive prices.
Massive, massive price tags as well. Whether they're heavily included with the inclusions running through the stone, or you can get the black inclusions running through your ruby as well. But we're going to start at a price point that I think every jeweler in the world would love to be able to sell a 1 carat Mozambique ruby of this clarity with this color saturation in gold for, and that is at £799.
Yes, absolutely. Honestly, to be able to get that central stone alone at that price, that is a solitaire size. I love the fact that we've also put it with all those round cuts, and they are matching. To be able to match them, that must take a lot of rubies as well. You've got to have access to a lot of rubies to do a design like this.
Yeah, 100%, because obviously all of the stones in the ring have to match for the primary color, the secondary color. They have to match inside light, incandescent light, artificial light. They have to match for the color, for the clarity, for the crystallization, for the amounts of glow and fluorescence that comes from each stone. So it's a very time-consuming job to be able to match gemstones, but you can see the matching is done absolutely perfectly here. And it's £799. And remember, in a lot of gold, right? Gold are around about the $4,000 an ounce now, which is over 3,000 pounds an ounce. This is got over 2 grams of gold.
That's amazing. Honestly, that is brilliant. The price point that we're at right now is incredible, but we're launching a 2-hour special. We're coming out of a very, very, very busy 2 hours that we've just been bringing you. We know how many people are watching. We know how many people have already opened their order. So it is birthday.
It is birthday. And ladies and gentlemen, $799 is nowhere near your price. In fact, we're going to go under £500 now, $499.99. But look how close that shot is. Look how clean and crystallized those rubies are. sensational.
Like you said, no black spots, no really heavy inclusions. They're actually sparkling. They're actually sparkling. Have you got a copy of the gem guide in there? I'm actually curious to see the sort of price points, trade price, £499. 20 of these available. We're going to the most amazing price. We need to see you there. We've got a great quantity. It's birthday deal on a Mozambique Montepuez fabulous ruby. Judy, Karen, Vela Glamorgan, West Midlands, you are there. Now, the Gem Guide, for anyone who's not seen, is a publication that is given to you as a trade event. We shouldn't really be, you know, showing everybody this, but we
Not
are
really,
so
to be honest with you. Let me find Ruby.
You know, when you go in and buy anything, they don't get the trade price brochure out to show you what.
Not a chance.
No.
I mean, nobody tells you these sorts of price points because obviously, then if you say it's $1,000 a carat, let's say, but you're selling it at 10,000, nobody wants to know that that jeweler's making £9,000 profit on every single sell, right?
Yeah.
Right. But while I find this, ladies and gentlemen, let's give you a price on this, and then we'll talk about this because this is absolutely incredible. Nearly 1 carat, perfectly matched, over 2 grams of gold. That Montepuez ruby. Loved by Gemfields, ladies and gentlemen. So loved by Fabergé and high-end boutiques and big auction houses. And your price today is £299. Go.
Do you know what? This is the only Mozambique ruby that we've got on the show. This is the only birthday Montepuez ruby auction that I've managed to do. It's absolutely phenomenal quality, and it's just £299 today. Nottinghamshire, you're there. Vela Glamorgan, you're there. West Midlands is there. Linda's there. Under £100 now on your split pay. The first 5 are gone.
So,
well done, everyone.
Mozambique ruby, right, for a 1 carat stone, for your commercial grade starts at £1,500 a carat, right? The most expensive for extra fine upper can go from $18,000 to $35,000 per carat, right? And that right here, up to, you know, where is it? Right here. $18,000 to $35,000 a carat for your extra upfront. And remember, if that's $35,000 per carat, that's trade price. So if you've got the best ruby in the world from this location, if I'm buying it for $35,000 a carat, I'm selling it for $100,000 a carat, right? $125,000 a carat, right? So £299. I would say that this material would be fine, and you got two classes. You got lower or upper fine.
Be conservative and say
Be
lower.
conservative, say it's lower. So you're going to be at $4,000 to $5,000 a carat, right?
Oh
$4,000 to $5,000 a carat, ladies and gentlemen. £299 doesn't even cover the cost of the gold. But in 30 seconds, I'm going to give you an even better deal. There's 12 opportunities, ladies and gentlemen. It is a collector's showcase. It is still Gemporia celebrating its 21st birthday. So we're going to give you an unbeatable deal.
This is bonkers that we're going low. Just for your gold weight alone, how much are you paying? I mean, we've been told, haven't we, that we're not going to be seeing gold jewellery under £200. Any gold jewellery, I'm talking pendants, anything. You're probably looking at more than £400 for that gold weight alone retail value now.
Absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt. And remember, from January next year, which isn't very far away, no gold at Gemporia is going to go under £200. But until then, we are going to give you this, over 2 grams of gold, 1 carat of unbelievable Montepuez Mozambique ruby for £199. Go.
That is brilliant. Bridget, you're there. Hertfordshire, you're there. I love that. That does not look like a ring that should be under £200 on my hand. It is stunning quality. That's central stone. How big is that? What's the millimetre size of it? Just your central. That's a 30 point, a 5x3 individually. That is massive for a heat only. If we were talking Fisherfield or Brilliantfield or Glassfield, then maybe I'd understand the price.
But that would still be an unbelievable, if you think, like, we always talk about Levian here at Gemporia. Levian sell Fisherfield rubies, and there's still multiple thousands of pounds, right?
Yeah.
This is heat only in over 2 grams of the most expensive precious metal in the world.
And how much was my extra fine? Oh, sorry, let's go with fine lower again, just to be on the side of caution.
Fine lower, 4,000 to 5,000 a carat, right?
Yeah, 4,000, 5,000 a carat, and that's... So that middle stone alone would be £1,200. Going by that price, if we were to say that that was the lower grade of fine, which actually you judge it for yourself.
Even if you go to good,
incredible.
Right? You're still at 26 to 4,000 or 12 to 2,600, right?
Brilliant. £199. Look, we've got Claire there, Jean there, Hertfordshire, we've got Vale Morgan, we've got West Midlands, Warwickshire, Judy, £199, and so much gold as well. 2 grams of gold alone, your retail value is over £400 for the gold weight alone. Well, we're not going to be seeing this. Look, bear in mind, this is a birthday piece. This is a bright, amazing piece of jewellery to be able to have for the birthday. But even going forward in January, we're not going to be able to see any gold jewellery going under £200.
Now, I don't know if I should tell you this, but I'm going to. At the minute, right, and Wayne's probably going to tell me off for telling you this, but at the minute, if we buy 1 gram of gold at Gemporia, our cost price for 1 gram of gold right now is £60 a gram, right? So 2 grams right now is £120. So the gold weight alone, cost price in this ring, before we put any stones in it, is £120. So you can't say then those rubies are worth £80, right? This is what I mean. So going forward, now that it's jumped around that 4,000 or just over £3,000 an ounce now, this gold is going to be closer to, for us, because we buy volume, or obviously we get a better deal, right? This is unbelievable. £199 for over 2 grams of gold with unbelievable Mozambique ruby. Stunning.
Wow. There is a queue. Hold the line. We're leaving you a little bit of a queue just because we've got so much that we want to show you today. But don't forget about that one. Keep checking out so you can. Another one just got well done, everybody. £199. Right, so where do we go next? Don't forget, can I show you? This diamond ring is coming up at about 1:30. It is unmissable. They are champagne diamonds. Oh, my word.
Look at the fire.
They are phenomenal, aren't they?
They're sensational, actually.
Okay, we're moving on to a London blue. This is a gemstone that has shocked me to my core when I've seen London blue colour topaz elsewhere. And I think, I've seen it selling for £4 grand before.
Oh, London blue topaz is now very, very expensive.
I mean, am I missing something? What's sort of changed in the world? Or topaz is a beautiful gemstone. I own topaz. I bought a London blue on the show the other day. Like, literally, I love this gemstone. But I didn't think that this is, a very expensive gemstone.
No, I mean, well, look, blue topaz, you used to be able to find blue topaz naturally, right? And those days are gone, right?
Yeah.
But you can still find blue topaz in a variety of colors all around the world. The reason that blue topaz, and the 2 varieties of blue topaz that have shot up in price, is the Swiss blue, the Swiss electric blue, and the London blue. Now, only from a specific location. You can find 98% of blue topaz that comes, from around the world. You can still find at reasonable price points. But even this sort of carat weight in gold in a jewelry store is still going to cost you £1,200 to £1,500, right? Because jewelry is expensive. Topaz is durable. Blue, statistically, 7 out of 10 people say blue is their favorite color. The industry knows that. You think of any blue gemstone, they're always going to have a higher price tag. But if you have Swiss blue topaz or London blue topaz from the Madame Bahia mines of Brazil, that Madame Bahia mine makes up 2% of blue topaz in the world. 1% is the electric blue, and the other 1% is your London blue. And because those 2 mines have now closed, the 2 Madame Bahia mines in Brazil are now closed and depleted, the price has shot up. Because if you look at London blue from any other location, it's more of like that dark Matuka sort of blue. Whereas the London blue from the Madame Bahia has those flickers and flashes of the electric Swiss or those Ratnakiri blues coming through, right? Colors, so it pushes the price point up because the rarity has gone through the roof because those locations are now finished. So you can see a London blue topaz from the Madame Bahia mine in Brazil, this sort of carat weight in gold for 4,000, 5,000. And in fact, the majority of people now will put 4.75 carats of Madame Bahia London blue topaz in 18 karat gold or platinum and adorn it with diamonds and sell it for £4,000 to £6,000 all day long.
This is a big stone.
Massive stone.
This is nearly a 5 carat round cut. It's an absolute beauty. I mean, look at that on my hand. That is a hot rock, isn't it? I've not seen a ring like this for so long. I actually really love the fact that it is all about the stone. There is no fuss, there's no other gemstones. You've got your lovely band of solid gold, the great 6-prong setting, and then all about that colour. And you can tell straight away looking at that, it is all about that colour.
Absolutely, and you can see that, that Tiffany S setting, that 6-prong setting. If you think of Tiffany & Co., right? Tiffany & Co. is over 180 years old. The company that brought tanzanite to the market. What color is their box? Is that turquoise blue? What color is their highest collection? It's the Blue Book collection, right? Blue in the gemstone world costs a lot of money.
Again, just to absolutely qualify and talk about what Kieran's just said, here's a gem dealer based in New York, Ken Garnet. We used to apparently work with Ken and John. If you are under the assumption that all gem quality topaz is of equal standing, you've clearly never seen Madame Bahia Blue. There you go. We tried to diversify London Blue, declined after the recession. Our client wouldn't take it. African stones take on a grey secondary hue. This one has that amazing blue, yeah.
Absolutely, and you're right. And then the Burmese, their stones are dull, and the Madame Bahia ones of the unparalleled brilliance. And you can see that. It is like someone has switched on a light inside of that stone. It is electric. If you're used to seeing London Blue and you see that, everyone else would say, oh, that's not London Blue, that's Swiss Blue, right?
Right.
But this is London Madame Bahia from Brazil, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
It doesn't get any better.
When we're talking, like you said, rarity and lack of availability, have a look at this. We talk about blue topaz as being a gemstone with, being an abundant gemstone. As Kieran quite rightly said, this represents 2% of the world's blue topaz, the Madame Bahia.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start at £499 for 4.75 carats.
Oh,
that's insane.
Do you know what I love about mine? I've just spotted it says there it's a day and night gem, and I couldn't agree more. My London Blue topaz looks amazing in daylight, and then I wear it in the evening. I'm like, oh, my gem is looking great.
Well, London Blue, Madame Bahia London Blue can, because of the brilliance and because of the way that the light interacts, it can almost look like a Ceylon sapphire. It can almost look like a tanzanite. It can almost look like a blue diamond sometimes because of the brilliance from within that stone. But this is absolutely spectacular.
Fire, look at this whopping round cut. This is what I love about Gemporia. And I must say, we have Kieran here, and we will talk today about some really, really rare garnets that are coming up. We had a Grand Diorite show on yesterday. We had a Purple Diamond show on yesterday. I love the versatility of the jewellery that we bring and the variety and the price points that we bring. Because I must say, I think topaz is actually... If I look at my jewellery box, I've probably got more topaz than any of the gemstones. I love the pinks. I've got a Swiss blue topaz. I've got a London blue topaz. I love topaz.
Comes in a variety of different colours. You can get big carat weights, and it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg, especially if you're shopping at Gemporia, right? You spend £1,500, £2,000 on a topaz. In the jewellery world, £2,000, £3,000 is not a lot of money anymore, right? That is everyday price points for topaz of this quality and this caliber. Today, ladies and gentlemen, a huge Madame Bahia London Blue in gold for £299. That is insane.
See, we've just built our own design here on Angara. We were talking about this earlier on this website with our diamonds, and that would be £1,300. Ours is $299. Oh, it's worlds away, isn't it? It's worlds away.
You do that. Lindsay does that, and Jess, who I've done, does
we
that.
round it down.
Girl math. Yeah, that's because that's £1,400. Yeah, that's not £1,300.
I justified to myself. Oh, yeah, I can have that handbag.
My wife would just say, if she spends cash in her pocket, whatever she buys is free. Because then her bank balance doesn't change. So if you spend cash, it's free. Or if she used my card, it's free because her balance never changes. That's like proper girl math, right? That is £1,400. Right, still an unbelievable deal at £1,400, but £299 is unbelievable.
And Kieran, it's still not done.
Not finished here.
What?
Oh no. In fact, Connor, please could I have 60 seconds on that tickety talk? And we're going to give you an incredible deal. Go and do your own research. Be a gem hunter for a day. Go and have a look at different jewelry stores, or just go online if you want to do it in the comfort of your own home, right? And just type in London Blue Topaz and look through all the different little windows that come up at the top of Google or whatever search engine you use, and just look at the price point. You might see something for £500 or £600, and look at the quality, look at the carat weight. Go and have a look at this quality, nearly 5 carats in a precious metal. I don't think you're going to find anything under £1,000 in the UK.
That is amazing. So you say the mine is now closed. It is done.
It's finished. Madame Bahia Blue Topaz is done, ladies and gentlemen.
This is incredible. £299 is not your price today. Are you ready for a birthday deal?
This is going to knock
20 seconds.
your socks off, ladies and gentlemen.
I hope we've got enough of these to go around.
What's the gold weight in this, out of curiosity, Dave? So you got 2 grams of gold, near enough, right? So again, the gold weight, 400 pounds. So already at an irreplaceable deal. Today, ladies and gentlemen, you need to take advantage. There's so many of you that have this in their basket. There's only 14 chances left. And today, it's 179 pounds.
You just talked to Wayne about
I know.
these prices of gold under 200.
179.
We are milking it whilst we can. If you want this ring under £200, now is the time to buy it. That is gorgeous.
Ludicrous.
It's London Blue, Madame Bahia London Blue of almost 5 carats. It's a big stone. It's a hot rock. That is exceptional. The phone lines have gone crazy, Kieran.
Not surprised.
£89.50. What's the gold weight cost to us then, did you say?
The gold weight
I
cost
shouldn't really keep addressing this.
£60 a gram at the minute.
Yeah, so £120 you'd be looking. Before we've actually, I mean, that's just our
That's before
fuel costs.
you cast it. Before you cast it, Jenny, that's just the little gold pebbles or the gold bar. It works out to be about £60 a gram right now, which I'm not supposed to tell you.
But still.
Just goes to show you how low we are.
Yeah, get it whilst you can. I mean, that is amazing. Emma, Judith, Brenda, collector in Hertfordshire, Patricia, Maria, Bridget, you're there, babe, Morgan, Karen, Carol. We've got T to U, gone. J to K, one left, L to M, about to go, R to S, P to Q, all really limited now, in fact, looking at the sizes. Hertfordshire, you're there, West Midlands, Susan, collector. This should have been $299. Birthday special price of £179. The ring hasn't changed. The quality, you can see the openness of colour, and I must say, like you said, it has got that beautiful Ratnakiri. Is it sapphire? Is it tanzanite? Every single angle? Is it an apatite? Every single angle is looking different. It's got those neon flashes, like you say, that you see from that top Swiss blue, and that is only unique to the Mara and Bahia mine, which is now closed.
Oh, absolutely. Right, Wayne has just texted me saying to move on. It's too low. So there's 60 seconds. 60 seconds and we'll move.
I've had a message from Wayne.
Yeah, because it's 179.
I genuinely need to read it.
Now you've got 60 seconds. We have to move on, ladies and gentlemen. We've given you the best possible deal.
Our guardian Wangel.
There he is.
What does he text me saying? £179. Well done, everybody. Karen's there, Emma's there, Judith's there. Just so you know, Dave, you have to wait for it to go to air first before you start telling everybody who's having those diamond rings. Honestly, he's literally saying, Steph, you need to get this diamond ring. So-and-so. You need to get another one of these for so-and-so. Honestly, the price that we're going to do on this diamond ring is actually a joke.
Insane.
Right.
Do you know where I really want to go? The Vale of Glamorgan. Just because it sounds really cool. It sounds like medieval.
It's the Welsh Valleys.
Is it?
Beautiful.
I've never.
Part of the world.
The only time I've been to, I went to Swansea on a night out once. I don't remember getting there. Don't remember the night. Don't remember leaving. So I've never been to Wales. My friends drove there. We spent the night. Woke up. Drove straight back home. I don't remember.
Have you done the Highlands of Scotland?
I've done the Highlands of Scotland. Done a hike through the Highlands. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Mum and dad, Scottish, right? So.
Amazing. Right. Well done. Keep going through, because as I say, we've got so much to do today. There's literally probably 5 of those remaining, I think.
Is it time?
It's time. It's time. We can't wait any longer. Look at that diamond ring. I want you to see the consistency, because I'm not going to lie. When we saw this ring, we said they can't all be this good. They can't all be this good. The price point on this does not match the quality that has come through our door. No. So much so that Dave said, I've got to order more. I've got to check, because there's no point us doing this if only one person is going to get a diamond that looks that good. You are all going to get diamonds that look this good. Honestly. Can I just have 30 seconds to compose myself?
Should we star by this?
Yeah.
Have to star by this.
Has to be.
Right?
This is beyond star by, though. I mean, this is like... Do you know yesterday when I was saying about the purple diamond being one of those moments in the birthday that you'll want to remember, as I said in the advert? Yeah. This is one of those auctions that we couldn't have done an advert around it. There was never going to be a huge hype, because there's not enough. There's one ring. It's not a whole showcase. It is one ring. But it deserves it. This could have been the flagship of the Gemology magazine. This could have been the flagship piece that Toby was holding during that advert, because it is a showstopper. It's a showstopper.
Unbelievable.
You are looking at 3 massive champagne diamonds in a trilogy. I can't get over it. It speaks volumes, you know, when every single one of us who see jewellery day in, day out are all in awe of this. Dave's literally, I'm going to show him in the gallery there. He's literally taking a picture of it. Look, he's literally got his phone and he's taking a photograph of it. Sorry, oh yeah, he's just taking a picture of himself now. There you go, take a picture.
I'm sure he's got enough selfies of himself in the gym at the mirror, at the gym.
I would,
yeah.
if I looked like that.
If I looked like that, I wouldn't have a top on, ever.
Right now. Right, shall we do it? Are we ready? Who would love this ring? Me too, me too. Everybody is saying, yeah, me. Get involved, it's time. It's our Champagne Diamond birthday star buy.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently and we've found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Are you ready? Graphics live, please, Dave. We don't have anywhere near enough of these.
No, not at all. Now, this is, before we get into this, I'm going to show you, there's a company that I buy my diamonds from, right? A majority of the time. But I just want to talk about, and I've put in the champagne diamonds on their website right now, because champagne diamonds, we know that a lot of people think champagne diamonds and brown diamonds are the same thing. They are not. Champagne diamonds, brown diamonds have to fall into a category of C1 to C7, and then they're deemed as champagne, right? C1 being like the lightest, all the way through to C7 being like the darkest variety. And then you have different price points, of course, because different color tones. You have to remember, nitrogen makes a diamond yellow. High levels of nitrogen makes a diamond champagne, right? But in a champagne diamond, some of them will have little flickers and flashes of undertones of yellows. Some will have flickers and flashes of undertones of pinks, right? And when you get the difference in a champagne diamond, and this is what's crazy, and this is what Gemporia does that no other jeweler would do. Gemporia would sift, most companies would sift through all these diamonds and then separate the ones that have yellow and separate the ones that have pink. If I just show you this quickly, right? If you look at this, this is a 1 carat, right? Fancy champagne with a yellowish tinge, right? 1 carat, if we scroll down there to the price, Josh, £2,395. If you just see the next diamond just below it, same carat, or same cut, right? It is 41 points with a reddish pinkish tone. It's $4,200, right? 1 carat for 2,000, 41 points for 4,200. Why? Because it has more of those pinkish tones. Yeah. Look at that one there in the recording. You've got those pinkish red tones. Every company in the world would sift through these diamonds and separate them. We just see that these all come in that C5, C6, C7. We put them all into one design, and then you just, obviously you get what you get. But they're priced unbelievably low, ladies and gentlemen. These are massive, massive champagne diamonds. They are 100% natural. You've got 1 carat across 3 stones.
1 carat. They are 33 points each. In fact, actually, they're slightly graduated. Are they graduated? No, they're not. They're 4.5. Oh, yeah, they are. There's one in the centre is slightly bigger, I believe. That's a 4.5 mil. And then these two are 4 millimetres. They are absolutely incredible.
This is, honestly, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to blow you away because genuinely, when I saw this on the schedule and we were putting the show together and I put it into the showcase, I thought that this was going to be minimum $999.
Do you know, I love it that you've said that because we've worked with jewellery for a very, very long time. Dave's been producing a very long time. I actually find it a little bit of like my talent is being able to kind of guess where the prices are when they come in. And we all said, I bet you're the same at home. You probably know exactly where we're going to go. A carat, champagne colour, over 3 stones.
Big,
a carat over 3. This isn't a carat over 100 stones. This is a carat over 3. They are 3 large. And like you said, they have those pinks. And I guess you're all thinking the same as us. I thought this was $999. Dave thought this was $999. Kieran thought this was $999. Connor thought this was $999. We all said this. We are literally so shocked the price that we can go to. Which is lovely because normally we're going to do a deal, we're demolishing the price, don't tell Wayne, we're going to take it lower than the guide price. And actually for the first time, or one of the first times I've been here, I'm saying that price is wrong.
Absolutely wrong.
So
I mean,
crazy.
£999 would be an unbelievable deal. Should we start there in fact? $999, let's start. There are far too many people that have this in their basket. Size is selling out already, but there's over 30 people that have this in their basket. There's only 18 chances available.
This looks incredible.
This is insane.
I am so happy that you are tuned in on this Saturday morning to even witness this.
Now, obviously, everybody has different opinions of what color tones they like. C7 tends to be the darkest, richest color tone. I prefer C5 and C6 because it's a little bit more open. You can see more fire, more dispersion, right? This is incredible at £999, ladies and gentlemen. And we are nowhere near a price. In fact, shall we go from £999 to $749? £749.
That's 25% off, like that. 25% off.
And still, not even close.
I want to show you, again, the consistency and quality, because if you're thinking, oh, they can't all look that good, you've put one on your hand, Vix, they are all. We have ordered so many up to check, to do our own QC, and honestly, they are mega. Look at this! Because I thought, yeah, they could range from C1 to C7, or, you know, they're all in a big pool. But no, they're all absolutely sensational, Kieran.
That's unbelievable. You've got 5 carats of champagne diamonds on your hand right now, right?
Of course, yeah, I know. I'm just going to soak this in right now.
Now, 749, genuinely irreplaceable. 999, irreplaceable. Shall we give you an absolute ludicrous price point?
Birthday. Why not?
Like this is, it's 1 carat, natural champagne diamonds in gold, but 1 carat split over 3 stones. 3 big individual solitaire stones, ladies and gentlemen. High levels of nitrogen to create that beautiful color. Then you have that unbelievable fire, sparkle, brilliance, and scintillation. These are not brown diamonds, they are champagne diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. 749, no. What about £499?
Half price, half price, half price. Go for it, go, go, go. We have got so many of you there. TTU's just sold out. Peter Q's just sold out. J to K about to sell out. There's 1 left. If you've got any of these in your basket, just be aware there is literally so many of you who are also trying to get this. We all love this. We all have been photographing this morning. It looks absolutely phenomenal.
That right now, to get all 5 of those rings, that's $2.5 grand for 5 carats of diamonds. Like that should never, ever, ever happen. £500 for 1 carat is insane.
Is Steph on air right now? And she just texted saying, save one for me. She, honestly, the amount of people that will want to get this, and we can't get a look in until it's been on air. You have now got the chance of getting this at £499. Look at those pinks.
I mean, these are flying out the door, ladies and gentlemen. Still over 30 baskets for the final 13. And what if I tell you
Yeah, 35 baskets.
35 baskets. And what if I tell you this isn't your price?
I'll tell you, you're actually crazy, and we need to just reassess everything that we know about diamonds. Look how close we are. That is amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are perfectly cut diamonds. Perfectly cut to show that fire, to show that brilliance, to show that sparkle, that scintillation. They are 100% natural. They range from that C5 to C6 sort of color range as well, which is my favorite color of the champagne diamonds because it's more open. You get those flashes of red, you get those flashes of pink, you get those flashes of yellow. You've got it in solid 9-carat yellow gold, ladies and gentlemen. $499 is insane. Absolutely. There's 9 chances remaining. That is it. Now there's actually 7 chances remaining. Are you ready? Because this is going to knock your socks off. If you were happy at $749, if you were happy at $999, come in. Get a second one if you want, right? Because £499 is just ludicrous, but it's not your price. Your price today for 1 carat of natural champagne diamonds is £399 for 1 carat in 3 stones.
I have literally been showing you this. If I knew that we were going to end up there, I'd have told you well, I wouldn't actually, because I know how many people would want this. If you want it, that is going to be on air once and gone. If you want it, this is the last 6. Well done. If you were in at $999, if you were in at $749, if you were in at $499, you're probably coming back in for another. Stuart, Janet, Hertfordshire, Carolyn, Anne, Cumbria, Essex. These are all the names of people that need to make sure they are checking out. £399. We're going from 6 to 5. There are literally 5.
You got to be quick, ladies and gentlemen. You have loads of people have this in their basket. They could check out any minute. They could check out any minute.
In fact, do you know what? I'm going to actually show you on my screen. This red box here tells us the sizes. Our R to S is sold out, our T to U is sold out, P to Q sold out, N to O has just gone as well. P to Q, we've literally got 2 sizes left now. We've got 1 in J to K and 3 left in N to O, L to M. And all of these people, in fact, 1 left. These people are all the ones that we're going to miss out. If you've got this in your basket right now and you definitely want one, you've got to check out as soon as you can. Somebody's trying to get 6. Vela Glamorgan, you're trying to get 2 of these. Collector in West Midlands trying to get 2. Cameron in Staffordshire, you're trying to get 6. There's not 6 available. If you do want more than 1, which I understand so many of you do, like you said.
Absolutely.
Kieran, that is amazing. All of the collectors who have managed to get this today, though, a huge congratulations to Stuart, to Justine, to Janet in Derbyshire, Tracy in Oxfordshire, Greater London, Gloucestershire, Jodie, Susan in Devon, Hilary in Cheshire, all of these amazing people who have managed to get theirs. Now, let's have a look at the quantity. We are stuck at the moment. 1 has become available, so we have got 2 genuine chances in a J to K available in an L to M. Good luck. That is, Steph's not going to be able to get hers, you know. She's going to miss out.
1 in the J to K, 1 in the L to M. There's genuinely 2 chances available, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage. £399 for 1 carat.
That's it. We are putting out that final call. Who wants it? Seriously, at $399, that is without a doubt one of the best deals I've ever offered you here at Emporia.
That is for £399. That's ridiculous.
3 stones. 3 massive champagne, natural, earth mined diamonds. There's 4 people who are speaking to the customer service team, so we're literally waiting for confirmation from the customer service team. I will keep you updated in a couple of minutes. Whew, amazing. Honestly, the last 2 days on diamonds have just been unbelievable.
Everybody loves diamond when you can get a good deal on them, right? Because diamonds are one gemstone that you never tend to get a good deal on, right?
No.
So $399 for that, incredible. If you think that was good, who wants red diamond stud earrings?
Wow. We talked about purple diamonds yesterday, and it really sort of just came to light about how special our diamond collections are, whether they be natural and, you know, heated or irradiated, or the natural champagnes that we've seen and how special they are. But you sort of demystified it for us, because I think a lot of people get a bit hung up over the treatments or enhancements. Yeah. Whereas diamonds, if you were looking at natural diamonds that were earth mined, that were red,
you can eat your couple of $1 million a carat for sure, right? I mean, the GIA, the GIA was created in the 1930s, and they are the global authority for grading gemstones, whether that's diamonds or colored stones, and all varieties, right? Every other company tries to work to their standards, right? And the GIA is the company that created the 4 Cs, right? That we know in the diamond world: your color, your clarity, your cut, and your carat weight, right? The GIA went, I think it was 31 consecutive years without ever grading a red diamond. 31 consecutive years without the GIA ever grading, because no one entered one into the GIA, because you don't find red diamonds. They're exceptional. When you think about diamonds, right? Some diamonds, some big white diamonds and colored diamonds, you can find, 1,000 carats, 9,000 carats, 7,000 carats in big white diamonds, right? The biggest red diamond ever discovered naturally was 5.11 carats. It's the biggest red diamond in the world, 5.11 carats.
We're actually looking at the rarity pyramid.
Yes, well, there you go. Red diamonds are always the rarest gemstone.
Always.
Always.
On every chart that ever comes out.
Now, and the reason that red diamonds are exceptionally rare, and remember that these earrings, they're 100% natural earth-mined diamonds, irradiated to showcase that red, right? Nothing wrong with that. If these diamonds stayed in the ground for that period of time, they would eventually go red naturally, right? Now, the reason that red diamonds are so rare and so collectible and so expensive is because we actually, a little bit like a pink diamond, we don't know what makes a diamond red. We know that nitrogen makes it yellow or champagne. The boron makes it blue. Red diamonds, for a pink diamond, there's a little, sometimes, not all the time, and this is why we can't say for sure that's what makes a diamond pink. Sometimes in the cubic or the crystal structure, there's a slight deformity within the stone, but some white diamonds have the same deformity. So we can't say that's what makes it pink, because some white diamonds have that same deformity in the crystal structure. Red diamonds are pure carbon. So the same chemical composition as a white diamond. We can't find a difference between a white diamond and a red diamond. Mother Nature is keeping her cards very close to her chest in a red diamond. We don't know what makes a diamond red. So, that being said, irradiated red diamonds are unbelievably rare as well, because you can take a white diamond, irradiate it.
It doesn't mean
it's going to go red. It could go a color depending on the trace elements within the stone. Yeah. But when it becomes red, there's something in there that if these diamonds stayed in the ground for hundreds of millions of years, eventually would come out red. Yeah. But you don't see a lot of irradiated red diamonds. When you irradiate gemstones or irradiate diamonds, you can get your purples, you can get your blues, you can get your yellows, you can get your greens, you can get your sea foams, but not very many reds. This is unbelievable.
There are 12 remaining. There's only 12 pairs. 1/5 of a carat of red diamonds, and I must say that red is amazing. Yeah. If you're thinking of your autumnal and Christmas and lovely jewellery that you want to be able to wear, swap out your white diamond earrings for red diamonds this year, because we're going to make it possible. You've seen the sort of prices we've been doing. You've seen the deals that we've been offering you all day today, and this one is one not to be missed.
Now, we're going to start, I believe, around that £299.
£300. Because these are still earth mined. They're not lab grown, they're not synthetic, they're not created. These are still earth mined diamonds. It's really important to stress that, because the amount of people that will be doing, of course, a lot of people will be saying, I've seen lab grown elsewhere, selling for more than this. Yes, you will. Because like you said, you're doing a commission at the moment, brokering a deal for
2 carat pink.
2 carat pink.
For just over £2 million.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I showed it to you guys yesterday, I think, but yeah. 2 million odd pound for that stone. Natural diamonds are unbelievably expensive, right? Wow. Natural red diamonds are the rarest gemstone in the world. This is insane. There's only 11 opportunities. There's only 11 chances. You don't see irradiated red diamonds here very often. No. You don't see them very often period.
No.
199.
Ooh,
Crazy.
Only 10. They're in gold as well. A fifth of a carat of red diamonds in gold. Why is that music still in? I've overlooked this. Do you know, I was so excited about that trilogy ring that I've kind of now lost what we were doing this hour.
Well.
Because this is going to wake us all up on this Saturday morning.
Oh, 100%. Because, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, you're going to be able to add red diamonds to your collection and pay under £100.
No way. In gold?
Under £100 in gold. Red diamonds in gold, baby, for under £100.
It is birthday. We are absolutely spoiling you rotten. These are, again, something we do not see here at Gemporia very often. And oh my word, imagine gifting the gift of red diamonds this Christmas, Audrey, Charlotte, Collector, Melanie, Jodie. You're all there. All there. And like you said, you don't hear of big red diamonds, do you? In the natural world of red diamonds, a 1.21 carat fancy orangey red diamonds, so similar colour to what we're looking at here. Obviously ours has been irradiated for colour, but it was sold for 1.2 million. So when your alternative is
over
saying...
1.2 million per carat.
Oh gosh.
Per carat.
Yeah. I'm doing that now.
Yeah, exactly.
Rounded down.
You just got to the till and realized you still owe another 800,000, right? I mean, 1.2 million, over 1.2 million dollars per carat. Fancy colored diamonds are exceptionally rare, therefore they're exceptionally expensive. $99.99 is ludicrous.
Oh, well done everybody. Audrey's there. 8 left, under £100 for any gold. In fact, let's just talk about that. Gold jewellery for under 100. My buying team, here at Gemporia, we have literally been saying to all of us presenters, please do not go on air and put gold under 100. And if you do it, you have got to be doing a whole song and dance on the desk about it. It is so crazy low. Berkshire, Leicestershire, Perth and Kilmore, Suffolk, they're collectors there. I love them. I don't think we've got any other red diamond earrings, in our vault at the moment. There's nothing else in stock as far as I'm aware. I know we had some purple ones, but we sold them out yesterday. Yep, gone. 99.99, the 7 left.
And let's be honest, if you were to buy 10-point, 20-point diamond, white diamond studs in a jeweler in 9 karat gold, even low grade, SI3, or not even, I1 or I2 with like a JK color, you're not paying £100.
No.
Right?
No.
This is insane. $99.99 for red diamonds in gold is incredible.
6 left. Leicestershire's there, Suffolk's there, Melanie, well done everybody. Right, shall we do some more stud earrings? When we're talking Christmas, maybe your red diamonds and some Zambian emeralds are going to be top of your wish list. We've got some Zambian emerald studs coming up for you next. Have all of those Charmaine diamonds gone yet? Or have you taken one out for Steph? There is still one left. There is still a chance left. If Steph gets one of those, oh my gosh, she's so lucky. I love
quick, Steph.
She's on the telly.
Oh, is she?
She's on Jeora Maker. She must have seen it somewhere, and she's literally got a phone and text. Oh, you sent her the picture. Right, do you want some beaming?
An incredible colour, right?
Beaming. And normally in a more delicate size, you probably wouldn't... There might be a little bit more sort of wishy-washy. Look at those. They look amazing.
This is exactly what you want from a Zambian emerald. Primary green, secondary blue with that inner glow from the concentration of vanadium, right? Let's be honest. Those are sensational.
Oh, my gosh.
You don't need me or Vicky
What?
sat here to tell you that those are amazing color.
They are unbelievable. They look like Colombian.
They're ridiculous.
So glowy. I love Zambian emerald. I must say we have been so lucky getting this collection.
Oh, for sure. I genuinely, a realistic price point, I don't even know if you can start this high, but a realistic price point, if you were to walk into a jewelry store in Hatton Garden, as they are, those emeralds on Vicky's hands right now, in 9 karat gold, I think at £750, that's an incredible deal.
No, we can't even do that price.
What's the highest you can come in at? $199. Oh, there you go. That just goes to show you how ridiculous. Because yes, they're not the biggest emeralds in the world, but it's a quarter carat, £750 for those in a high street store. I'm not complaining. Not with that color and clarity.
No, it's
no
the colour.
way.
Slight change in the colour and slight change in clarity can alter the prices dramatically.
Absolutely.
Right, we're at 199 and we are nowhere near done. It's birthday. We are spoiling you rotten. We know how many people are watching us on this Saturday morning. It's absolutely mega. Shall we do something shocking?
Absolutely. Shall we go under £100 again on these? $99.99. And then Ladies and gentlemen, at $99.99, we're not going to tell you we're finished here. $99.99 is another price you will not be paying. If you want top quality Zambian emeralds, you have to remember, Zambia is still a baby in the world of emeralds, right? Discovered in 1976.
Oh,
emeralds were discovered. And then 1989, heavily promoted by Tiffany & Co. 2008, Gemfields got involved. Gemfields bought Fabergé in 2014, and then a couple years ago, Gemfields renewed their license. They will hold, own, and operate the Cajun Zambian Emerald Mine until April 2045 as it stands. Ladies and gentlemen, you have top quality emeralds for $69.99 in gold.
Wow, wow. That is very low.
Gone
Still got a
straight
quarter
down
of
on
a
that.
carat. You still got the most beautiful colour, electric green, matching sizes for $69.99. Oh, we've got new bidders in. What a way to actually start your first purchase. Philomena, yes. Oh, I haven't got any backs. Have we got a stand or anything, please? Or a back, please, Raf. You're playing this right. Thank you. $69.99, there's 11 left.
This is the hockey stick down there.
I haven't got a back for it, though. I don't want to...
Oh, the back of the earring.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $69.99. Honestly, they're so glowy. I remember these, trying these on before, and they look absolutely gorgeous. Lydia, Paula, Lisa, they really, really stand out. That beautiful, bright colour.
And they're great for everyday size, aren't they?
Yes. Perfect. They almost look like Paribas. They're so glowy, aren't they?
They're incredible.
What do you think, Philomena? Love them. $69.99, that's $79. $69.99. I don't know where this first hour's gone, by the way. We are entering into our second hour with Kieran, and it is going to be amazing. This is the hour we've all been waiting for. I was actually doing, in my head, I kept dreaming about this show, and I dreamt that I did a whole walk through like an art gallery, and I dressed the mannequins from Sewing Street in like Warwick Castle style gowns, all wearing garnets. And I came in this morning, I was like, right, how can I make this work? Because I've dreamt about it, and it was amazing in my head, because I've been thinking about this show for so long. This is our Garnet gala of Gemporia's birthday, and I really don't want this show to ever be underestimated, because Garnet is one of the most special varieties, and we have got top drawer pieces in our vault.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of these stones are from my private collection that
Really?
you maybe have seen once, but we're going to take it to a brand new low price, being the birthday. And then some of these stones, obviously Gemporia stones, that are also just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, the depth of color, the clarity on these stones, the locations, but mainly the price points here because of the 21st birthday. But they're absolutely insane.
They're all in the cabinet behind. Stay exactly where you are. Do not move a muscle, though, because they are honestly something to just, even to spectate, to have a look, to see and witness. This quality of Garnet is absolutely out of this world. Stay exactly where you are. We're back with our Garnet Gala right after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hello, welcome back. I have no idea where to start. This is just such an exceptional birthday showcase for you. This birthday it's just, I love October. I know that throughout Gemporia's history, we really do spend a lot of time focusing on what we can bring you that's something a bit different, something a bit exciting during the birthday month. And we have not disappointed this year. Everything has been amazing. This is one of those showcases that we've been really looking forward to. And a lot of your personal private gemstones have made it into this collection.
Well, these two rings, those two pendants, and that ring.
Oh, well, I put this on straight away. I've showed you this already this morning. Another spoiler alert, this ring is absolutely mega.
It's insane. I had 2 rings of the exact same design. One was a ruby, and the ruby looked so beautiful. And then when I bought the Garnet, I thought I have to do that same design. The design is beautiful. So I showed, obviously, Gemporia the design that I made in the ruby for a client outside of Gemporia, and then gave him the stone. Please just make this design for this one, because it is unbelievable.
What we're going to do to make it fair for everybody, we will put what we've got on pre-order, just so again you can see the whole collection. It's a very, 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 very busy day. Just so you can start to look at the pieces available and you can pre-order the pieces that you know that you really want. I've seen so many messages that have come through this morning of people who have been very, very excited about this. And they're all, some are Umberlite garnets, some are Malawi garnets.
Absolutely. These Malawi garnets are beautiful because Malawi garnets and Malawi rubies have like a primary red, but they always have like a secondary blue, which is incredible to see in a garnet as well, and obviously a ruby as well, but they're incredible. All of these garnets, when I was living in Bangkok, I lived between Canterbury and Bangkok for 5 years, right? And Bangkok is, you know, one of the biggest hubs for jewelry. Obviously Canterbury in Thailand, the biggest gem hub in Southeast Asia, and that's where I bought all these garnets from. You know, a couple in Canterbury, a couple in Bangkok, but the quality of these stones, right? Because remember, when I was buying stones, a lot of the times I was, obviously you try and buy for yourself, but obviously I'm not using my own money. A lot of times it's company money, and obviously we were buying for Kat Florence and for the Amiani collection and the One collection and things like that. So all of the gemstones had to be top notch. And the good thing about the first sort of 3 or 4 years of my career, when I would buy a parcel of gemstones, my mentor in the industry that I worked for 13 years, and when I would get back to Canterbury and go to his massive, massive house, I was just out of my little apartment into his massive house, was fantastic. But you know, open up all the parcel of the stones that I'd bought for the different collections for the company, and he would just go, okay, choose a couple that you want for yourself. Really? And I would just take for free, wouldn't charge. Because at that time, obviously, I was starting in my career and starting the industry. I didn't have money to go and buy stones for myself. So in order for me to, you know, build my own collection, he used to just allow me to pick stones. Now I have to buy all my own stones, unfortunately. But these stones are absolutely incredible. A couple of these stones were given to me as a gift, so I can sell them to Gemporia at a price point that is ridiculously low, therefore pass on huge savings to you. But these garnets, look, you've seen garnets before, but you notice the color, you notice the clarity, but a lot of your plum garnets or your red garnets and your rhodolite garnets and your umberlite garnets and things like that from Tanzania tend to be very saturated in color. They don't open. You can see that you've got those plums, you've got those magentas, you've got those reds, and that is absolutely incredible.
Do you know what gives me goosebumps? Do you know what gives me absolute goosebumps? And the reason that I do this day in, day out and have done for my whole adulthood is because that is from Mother Earth and has had no treatments, no enhancements. That is natural. That blows my little mind.
And that's what I love about, and this is what I don't understand about people who are born in January that don't like their birthstone. Because garnet comes in a variety of different colors, but garnet, for me, is the perfect gemstone in the world. Because garnets don't adhere to any treatment, really.
No.
Right? If you put
I wondered, why don't they treat garnets? We've had this conversation before. They don't need it for one.
They don't need it, but also a lot of garnets, 99% of garnets, if you put that in the gemstone oven, if you will, it'll come out looking the exact same. It doesn't adhere to any treatment because Mother Nature has made the perfect stone. Nothing that we do can make it better except obviously facet it and polish it, right? Mm-hmm. But every single one, look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's insane.
Wow. We're going to do this as a start by the way, because a lot of the pieces that we have are obviously one-off pieces. Yes. This one, we've actually got quantity of, and it is the same quality that we're talking about with the one-offs.
And I think we've got a matching pendant.
And earrings.
So the full suite,
whole
right?
suite.
Yeah.
Whole suite. The ring, the pendant, and the earrings are all going to the most incredible price. And we're going to make it fair for everybody to be able to get that. We've also got the earrings coming up for you as well. Right. Are we going to start with the big ones?
We have to start with the big ones, don't we?
Which one do you want to go for, Dave? Let's just do the one that I've been holding, because everybody I know is going to be waiting for that otherwise. Let's do it and get it at home. We've had regular collectors saying they've never seen anything like this. This is absolutely incredible.
And look, and this is going to sound big-headed, and I don't mean it in a big-headed way, but it's because relates to both of us really. But when we started in our career, we were spoiled at a very young age for top quality gemstones, right? And when I sell gemstones, whether it's a little parcel or one-off stones outside of Gemporia, a lot of the times, obviously deals don't get made and things like that. The one thing that I can guarantee you, if I buy a stone or if I bring a stone to Gemporia, they are going to be the top 1%, because I would never keep a stone in my collection that I wouldn't personally keep forever, right? They're always going to be. Some deals people walk away from the table, it might not be the right price, or they might need volume, and I've only got 1 or 2 stones, but it's never about quality, because you can see the quality of that stone. That is top gem quality, Malawi garnet, with unbelievable little flickers and flashes of blues, but those pinks, those reds, those magenta sort of tones coming through here is spectacular. That is 6.25 carats in a single stone, set with diamonds in 18 karat yellow gold. Now, honestly, in the real world, if I was selling this piece of jewelry outside of Gemporia, I would probably sell that for about £7,500 to £8,000.
I can see it. Look at that. It absolutely warrants it. If I would see you wearing that, I wouldn't think that costs less than 10 grand. It looks absolutely spectacular.
Now, we're going to start. Shall we start at 3,999?
Wow.
Already a very, very competitive price point. Much better than competitive, actually.
I love it. Larique piece, 18 karat gold, over 6 carats, and it is a beauty. We've got 3 collectors who are all after this. 3 collectors. It's a birthday. We are going to treat this still as a birthday auction at a birthday price.
Now, this is going to blow you away. 6.25 carats. A lot of 18 karat yellow gold.
Garnet doesn't come in big sizes, does it?
Not when they do, they're very dark or very heavily included, right? This is clean. That is clean and crystallized, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for something that is going to blow you away? 3,999, unbelievable deal. 2,999 would be amazing. £1,999 would be unbelievable. But today, £1,499, which by today's standard for the 18 karat gold alone, it's irreplaceable.
Yeah, I mean that gold, 3.88 grams of 18 karat gold. Graded diamonds, SI graded diamonds. Look at those baguette cuts on the shoulders as well. The attention to detail in the design, because this is an heirloom piece. This is a treasure chest piece. And this, as you can see, I've been showing this off so many times this morning because it absolutely stands out like a sort of, it's just phenomenal. At 1,499, take it to the hills and get it evaluated for insurance purposes. Do not let us devalue it today. That is all about giving you an opportunity at a birthday price of £1,499. Look at the colour of it, Kieran. It's the inner glow. This is not, that's 100% natural. That is a gemstone that is 100% natural, and it is massive. A 6.25 carats, especially the one of Garnet, that is so good. £1,499. It's out of £500 on your split pays as well. We have got so many of you there. We've got loads of you who have got this in your basket. Oh.
Right, do you know what? There's 5 people. This is sold and now it's popped back in, but there's 5 people there, which means 5 of you love it. You're just not happy with the price. I will give you the best possible deal I can, but I'm going to give you a price, and then I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock to close, right? Because at this price, it is far too low. This is a rock-bottom deal, £1,199. Go, 60 seconds to close. That is it. I can't even take a pound off.
1,100. I mean, that is so ridiculously low. If you'd have taken £50 off, that would have gone. There are 5 of you trying to get this. We have done a price point now that you don't even need to think about it. You do not even need to think about it. Get it home, see it for yourself. We're now going to have probably 10 people missing out going on wishlist for this. If you love it, just for your gold weight alone, 18 karat gold, Lydia, Janet, Collector Paula, it has gone. It's just, we didn't need that clock, Kieran. I know we were doing a 60-second clock to close. There are so many of you going to a wish list. You've set the bar now. You've set the bar. Yeah, it's yeah, it's gone. Oh, mine says gone on my screen. We'll keep the clock in just to make sure that it's definitely gone. My screen says it is. Dave hasn't got full confirmation yet on his. Lydia, Janet, Collector, Paula, Angela. I don't know who it's gone to, but it's part checked out as it stands at the minute. Yeah, it's gone to Janet on the phone line. Well done, Janet. Right. She's probably said, hang on, I need to get my card, but please take it out of stock. Please, please, please. Right, shall we do... Wait till you see this.
This is massive, by the way.
Do you know what these reminds me of? They remind me of Chamois Ruby lights. They remind me of like.
This is one of my this ring here and the paracut ring, the paracut pendant, 3 of my favorite stones that I've ever had in my collection of garnets.
I'm not surprised.
When have you seen a garnet look like this, right? Malawi garnet is just a different beast. It's a different animal. The color, the openness, the secondary blue tones, the clarity, the crystallization. I mean,
everything
that's
ruby
insane.
wants to be.
Absolutely. If that was a ruby that size, natural,
Priceless.
you'd be multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars a carat.
That's a natural gemstone that looks that good.
Look at that!
What more could you want from a piece of jewellery? It's amazing. Look at the cutting on this gear.
Yeah, unbelievable. And it's 7.13 carats. We've gone up in carat weight, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, right, we need to remember that. We've gone up in carat weight. Look at that quality, how close we are. This is phenomenal. Okay, you've got 18 karat gold, you've got the most beautiful diamonds, Lydia, Paula, and the collectors who missed out on the last one. This is bigger, Kieran.
Yeah, bigger. Now I've done this on air once. Remember, I said a couple of pieces I've done once. I launched. It's only been on air once. Took it to £2,000.
It should be 4. I think the guide price is 4.5, didn't you say, Dave? The guide is 4.5. It's birthday. We're blowing all that out of the water. Everybody who's got it in their basket, just go through now. It will be gone.
Now, I told you I'm going to give you a brand new low on the pieces that I've done before. I've done this once. It's my stone. I've done it for £2,000. It didn't get a home. No problem. It's fate. It means it's for you today, right here, right now. It is a bigger carat weight.
7 carats. This is unbelievable. Here,
shall we take £500 off? Remember, I told you, even though it's gone, it's gone. I told you I'm going to give you brand new loans.
You closed it there at 1,999 last time.
Yes.
£500 saving today. Look at that. Look at that. 1,499. Please, we go on a wish list for that. That went before we even dropped the price. I'm not surprised. You're paying that final low price, 1,499. That is one of my favourite rings I've ever seen at Gemporia. I love it. These are the sort of stones. Connor, I mean, you've been exposed to some of the finest gemstones over the years here. Connor goes on all the travels and he says, I've not seen garnet like that before. That is.
Not many people have seen garnet. Not many people own garnet like that. Right, it's gone.
Can we do the pair cut, please? Please, can we do the pair cuts? Sorry if you weren't going to do this one next, but I really want to do the pair.
These pair cuts, as you know, my favorite cut. In any gemstone, a pair is just for me.
This looks like something from the Crown Jewels.
This isn't this.
Like, look at that on my hand.
These 2 pair cuts, I didn't want to part with these 2 pair cut stones.
Do you know when you say you think that I'm a bit posh, Connor? I can see why when you see me in jewellery like this. This is fancy. This is so fancy.
Look at
that
stuff. I genuinely didn't want to get rid of the 2 pair cuts.
I'm actually going to cry.
Look at her.
Gosh.
I don't even want to sell this one.
I
don't even want to sell this one.
You
are crying.
No, I'm not.
She's crying. She's crying.
I just honestly, does that make me really sad?
Oh, right. Okay.
I appreciate your stones.
You can see why I never wanted to get rid of this stone. That is sexy, isn't it? It's 4.41
I want it so
carat.
much. I think this is why I'm crying. I'll
You're
never
missing
get
out.
that.
Right. Shall we just do one hit wonder on price?
Yeah, just do it. Take the plaster off, rip it off. This is huge. It is amazing.
This is going to make you cry even more, right? Are you ready?
You can't talk. You cry all the time.
1,299.
I love this so much. That is amazing. Who has got it? Who has got it? Because I haven't got a name yet on my screen, you see. I want to know who's got this because I want to message you after
Let's
the
do
show.
60 seconds and we'll just wait for a name, but we'll close
Connor,
after the 60
have you ever seen anything like that? I would actually choose this over any ruby, any red diamond. You wouldn't get a red diamond as like, but it looks like it's got the scintillation. It's like that is a natural stone.
Honestly, I never ever I never in my life wanted to get rid of the 2.
Can you see why I've been dreaming about this show for the last few weeks? I love this. Right, I'm waiting on confirmation, and if it doesn't go in these next 30 seconds, I'm a very lucky lady because I'm going to have it. That is absolutely phenomenal. That is so nice, isn't it?
It's insane, isn't it?
Oh my word, 1,299. Wow, wow, wow. Who's got it? It's saying it's gone on my screen. Clayton in East Sussex, Louise, Murray, Hazel.
Okay,
Who's got it?
I can't see it. Okay, and Vicky, I'm so sorry. Go to 999.
That was a clock to close, not a clock to.
No, I know, but go to 999. Sorry, Vic.
I actually feel sick.
I shouldn't have done that because it's gone again. I feel sick.
You did not need to do that. Why have you taken that away from me?
I panicked.
Why have you taken that away from me? Louise, I'm so happy for you. But can I just say, Kieran, I think that was one of the most ridiculous things you've ever done.
I know, I panicked.
Kieran, just look up for 1 second at the camera. Look.
I know.
You are bonkers.
I panicked. I'm sorry.
Garnet, my birthday, exactly what we were saying. People hate their birthstone. Thought it was boring. Not anymore, baby. I have a Malawi Garnet, and they are stunning.
Well done.
I wish I was born in January. That is absolutely phenomenal.
Now, the pear-cut pendant. The pear-cut pendant's not going to be $9.99. Just letting you know.
No. Don't do that to me again.
These are cut to the... Do you know who cut these? Do you know who cut these stones? Sebastian. You know? Did you ever meet Sebastian with Cat Florence's cutter? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't ever meet him, but I know exactly who you're talking about. He did all this Cat Florence's stone. These, oh my. What?
I don't even want to do this one.
I'm actually just spectating this as a gem geek.
Come on. No.
I hope every single person who has watched Kieran and I for the last 17 years, or however long we've been doing this, is absolutely on board with it. This is just...
Right. This one's 10 grand.
Thank you.
Just so it doesn't
You're finally
sell.
back in the real world.
I don't want to... I really want to take this stone back. Oh, no. This is ridiculous.
I cannot tell you how every single one of us are bowing down to this gemstone now. That is a natural Malawi, beautiful rhodolite garnet.
Now, who got the ring?
Louise, she's in Surrey. I'm on her way. I'm on my way.
In Surrey. This is obviously 5.74 carat. If you could get the suite, like the matching set, because they are cut to perfection.
They're both matching pairs, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Do you know, I hate to do it. Match the price. I know.
Pardon?
I know. I can't. I'm not even going to look. Just tell me when it's gone. $9.99.
I genuinely, I have no idea what has happened to this Garnet Gala that I envisioned in my show. I honestly had no idea these prices were going to be anywhere near. That is a £3,500 piece of jewellery that you've just got for $9.99. I am on the wrong end of the television screen today. That is exceptional. And the thing is,
it's seductive. Like a haircut when it's cut perfectly, when it has this rich stone. That is a seductive, sexy stone.
That is a piece of jewellery that I would expect to see behind glass when I'm spectating a royal collection in the Tower of London. Like, that is amazing. 5.74 carats. Can I try this on? It's a 6 carat stone. Every single person who is watching right now, have a go for these because you've got one chance here. You've got one chance to get it. At $9.99, they are unbelievable. I mean, seriously, unbelievable stones. Oh my word.
Right, Connor, can I have 60 seconds to close?
Yeah.
Dave, take £200 off. Please. Oh, God.
You're benefiting from the fact that I think Kieran is delirious. He spent a long time here yesterday. And Louise is going to get the set. Louise is actually going to get the set.
Okay, that makes me happy. If both go to the same... Now you got this...
now I am actually really happy for Louise.
I've had both of those stones since 2016, and they were cut by a gentleman called Sebastian.
I need to show you these
Sebastian
together.
cuts all Cat Florence stones. They're cut by the same team that cuts Cat's jewellery.
I can't believe you got that set.
I've had those stones for 9 years, and Mike, please cherish them. I know you will, but they are
Please will you message us when you get these home. Moments like this don't happen very often. That we are absolutely flabbergasted. Somebody has just got that in their collection. It's Kieran, and it's not you.
For £1,800 as well.
What a beautiful set.
For
Wow.
For £1,800.
Kieran, you did this! He's looking at me like, do you know what you've done, Vix?
I'm happy that the same person has got both. So well done, Louise.
am.
Congratulations.
Because that's such a unique
Never want to break up a happy home. So, gone from my house to your house, so congratulations.
They are phenomenal. Right. Are we ready? Because this set is absolutely calling to me. With the amount of people that have been missing out left, right and centre on these, I want to open up the floodgates to everybody now. Here we've got a lovely suite. We've got the pendant. We have got the ring, and we've got a pair of earrings. If you've been loving these pieces,
look at that.
The quality is absolutely exceptional. We have got the earrings, the ring, and the pendant. Every single person who would love a suite, get ready. The ring. Oh my word, just look at that.
The color. And remember, Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally, right? These are red garnets.
There's no browns in there. Normally, it would have brown tones to it.
Look at that stone again.
Oh, this is amazing.
This is 1.5 carats. You guys call it umbalite garnet. I know Malaya garnet is the same thing.
Okay.
So if you've heard of Malaya garnet, it's umbalite garnet. It's the same thing, just different names because it's found in different parts. Malaya garnet.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
So the Malaya
Tanzania.
garnet and umbalite garnet are both from Tanzania. They're just found in different sections of the river, but they have it's the same variety of garnet.
Right.
So some people call it Malaya, some people call it umbalite, just depending on the region of the part of the river where it's found in Tanzania, right? But the reason that Malaya garnet and umbalite garnet are collectible is because they're not found in a traditional mine, if you will. They're found on like ancient riverbeds and on the same riverbeds. So they're secondary alluvial deposits.
Does that mean they pan-mined?
Pan-mined, all right? And there's not like a digging deep into Mother Nature, and nobody actually knows where the mine is. They're secondary alluvial deposits. So you hit little pockets here and there. You find other gemstones around them as well, but garnet, ladies and gentlemen, is an absolute win for me. And especially when you have the natural variety, so you get the red variety with those flickers and flashes of the pinks and the secondary blues coming through. That is 1.5 carats in gold with your beautiful, unattainable white zircon now, as we know. A stunning design. The filigree work in the gold is sensational. Let's start. In fact, shall we start at the lowest price of the show so far?
Yeah.
Which was what, $7.99, right? That was the lowest price so far. So let's start at $7.99.
I'm so pleased that all of the people who were probably oohing and ahhing like we were on the big ones are going, right, I'm getting involved, I want this quality. Here you're looking at 1.5 carats.
And can we be 100% transparent and put the quantity up? Because there's 28 of these.
Yeah.
Started with 30, there's now 28. All 28 of these are going to get a home. I promise you that. I would urge you to get on the phone line as quick as you possibly can. And in fact, at $7.99, obviously, shall we throw to that Star by Sting? Because this is your Star by Suite, ladies and gentlemen. It is absolutely phenomenal. The color, the clarity, the location, the rarity, and the fact that it's a secondary alluvial deposit. Just to give you a heads up, the bookend sizes, there's one in stock in each, right? Take advantage of this. This is unbelievable, top gem quality Tanzanian garnet, and it is your Star by.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I just love, by the way, we were just saying, you said that you really struggle to give up your stones, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like, they are mine.
My precious, I'm like Gollum with my stones. Nobody's getting any more. They're mine. Right, ladies and gentlemen, there's 28 chances. Let's break a price barrier. Let's go under £500, £499.
Woohoo! Are you ready? Here we've got a carat and a half, Umberlight Garnet, white zircon, solid gold. Why is this music still in? I was ready to go, woohoo, stand by!
Oh,
499.
no.
That is amazing!
Oh, this is a star buy for a reason. We have 30 of them as well. This is going to blow you. If you like those big ones, but they were a little bit out of your price range, this is the way to get involved, right? Tanzanian garnet. The big ones, some of them were Malawi, some of them were Tanzanian. This is Tanzanian as well, right? It doesn't get any better. For 1.5 carats at $499, that is simply sensational. In fact, should we slice that price in half? Slice that price in half,
wow,
and we're still not finished.
Wow. Are you ready? Are you ready? If we are not done, then we need to make sure everybody is there ready on the phone line. 30-second clock, please, Connor. £249. Devon, Cornwall, Collector in County Durham, Amanda, Alison, Sharon, Tina. Well done. We started with, did you say 30 of these?
30.
We've got 22 genuine spaces remaining. If you have got this in your basket now, just check out. Trust Kieran on this. You see what we've been doing. We want to make this accessible for everybody. If you are a January baby, or if you know somebody whose birthday's in January, get this ring right now today. This is our birthday special deal because, one, it's gold jewellery, and when it gets to January, we are not going to be seeing any gold jewellery.
Under £200. But today, ladies and gentlemen, you can get natural Tanzanian garnet, 1.5 carats in gold with zircon for £199. Go.
I absolutely love that design as well. That design is so different, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the filigree on the gold one. Look at the details of the white zircon stone. Here you've got a big gold weight, a beautiful design, and an amazing colour within your stone. £199. Well done, everybody. Go for it. We've got 18 remaining chances. £66 and 33 pence. It is gorgeous. 1.49 carats of your Tanzanian garnet with the intensity of colour. Like I say, I would never buy a ruby if I knew that you could get garnet that looks that good. £199. There's 18 remaining. Three-way split pay is on. I love that. I wish you could see how low we are. Mary, you're there. Devon's there. There is a queue. Hold the line. How stunning is this? I would never buy a ruby again if I knew that I could get garnet that looked that good.
Absolutely not.
Natural garnet.
For sure. Why would you? Right? I mean, that is incredible. And garnet's been around for centuries as well, right? Do you know what we should do? Because these aren't going fast enough.
17 left.
Shall we leave this?
We're nearly at halfway, by the way. Nearly half the stock gone.
In the hands of the gods. Should we spin the wheel? The wheel gets you £100 off.
No.
Gets you £50 off. Gets you 21% off, I think. And then there's something else, like presenter's choice or something.
We haven't done the wheel yet, Kieran, have we?
Should we spin the wheel of fate? The wheel of deal?
Go on then. Connor. Hang on, he needs to load it in. It in. We haven't done the wheel, you see, this morning. Can I just say, the benefit of watching a live TV show is that anything can happen. We are at our final price.
Absolutely.
We are at our final price. And Kieran is just, I don't know, going through it again. A moment of insanity. This hour is wild. And if you are watching today...
My tie is too tight. I'm choking myself. I'm losing.
Have you got the wheel, Connor? Right, he says we're going to spin it. I've got it. £20 off.
Let's do it. 179.
Just so you know.
107.
Just so you know. What? That was our prize. 179. I wish you could see how low we are, honestly.
Oh, do you know what? It's not low enough. 149 go.
No.
149 pounds go.
We can't replace it.
That's it. That is your price. I'm not taking a pound off.
Oh,
doesn't matter if we're stuck with 14 in the company. That is your price.
149. We have absolutely demolished the price on this. Demolished the price. Well done, Shirley, Julia, Cornwall. You're going to get into you're going to get into trouble.
On split pay.
You're going to get into trouble for that.
I know, yeah.
You're going to get into trouble. There's moments when we look at our screen and say there was actually no point actually airing this because the cost of our airtime and the cost of the jewel, there's just no way that we're making any money in this auction right now. Don't you blame me, we blame Kieran. Are we throwing him under the bus on this one? We're not coming down with you.
Sounds like it.
David in Norfolk, you're there. Collector Laura, well done everybody. It's absolutely gorgeous. What a great set. And that means now, okay, you're one step ahead for the earrings and the pendant. You do realise that we've got the pendant and the earrings still to do. With the saving that you have made, with the £50 that you have saved on this today, you've got to then get yourself the pendant or the earrings, or both if you can. JTK sold out. TTU, literally about to sell out now. We're approaching single figures. We started with 30. If you were one of the, I think there were about 13 that had gone before we dropped the price. If you were one of those people, you've all got that today at 149. You definitely are going to be able to get the set now. A lot of gold
alone. That is ridiculous.
Oh, well, you won't see any gold jewellery at £200, you were told yesterday. Yeah. As of January, we cannot do it. We cannot do it. Oh, well, we'll try our best on Breakfast Show. Of course, you know what we're like. But, yeah, going forward, as a company, we cannot bring you gold jewellery under £200 anymore. We just can't. Well done, Anne. You're there. Adam's now in Devon, dialing. Well done. Doreen's up to Rory to 2. Well done. 49.66 for £149. That is absolutely out of this world.
Yeah, I mean, look, that piece of jewellery in the high street store is still going to cost you £700-800 easily, if not more.
Gosh.
149 is, well, when you've got around 300-400 grams of gold, or 300-400 pounds worth of gold.
Yeah, 2.3 grams of gold. There you go. That's over £400 of gold retail price. Over £400. And then obviously you add in the stone and the time, the work, and obviously they've got to make some money out of it.
Right, we have to move. That's far too low.
Yeah, Trisha, we'll leave it with you.
Keep adding it to your basket. Keep checking out, but that is.
And when you see the prices that we do on the earrings and the pendant, you are definitely going to get the whole suite. And it's not very often that we do really completely matching designs, and these belong together. They really, really do. Shall we do the earrings next? Yeah. Now, these earrings, these are beautiful. It's the colour for me on these. I love, love, love that secondary pink. They're stunning. They're like pink diamonds. Look at the fire. Where do you associate fire with Garnet?
And there is literally 10 pairs.
Oh.
That is it left.
Oh,
Only 10 pairs left.
Okay, everyone who was pre-ordering the ring has obviously added these to their order too. There's 10 pairs left. Are you ready?
Colour. Look at that colour. It's perfect.
They're beautiful. Gosh, do you know what? If I saw these in the jeweler's window, I wouldn't guess they were garnets. They're so beautiful. They really are. I think, like you said, it's got a little bit of a bad rep that you think garnets is all very, very dark, very, very heavily included, very brown. This is stunning. This isn't, you know, like a birthstone trinket quality. No, you're absolutely right, Dave. This is, as I said, our Garnet Gala. This is our 21st birthday. We're offering you the best there is. Caroline, Judy, Rhian, you're all there ready. They're going.
Should we start where we're supposed to finish?
Yeah.
We were supposed to finish on these at 199 as well.
Yeah, that is our price on these. If you wanted them, you are absolutely benefiting the fact that during the live show, we spent a lot of time on those 18k pieces and we went a little bit crazy on those. So you're going to get another deal on these. Now, these are almost nearly a carat each as well.
Yeah,
exactly. So you get double.
And they should have been 199. We're going to, I can't even say it. We're going to have to match the price.
Oh,
they were the ring was supposed to be 200. The earrings were supposed to be 200. So that was going to cost you, what, £400 for just those two? Now, 300. Saved £100 already.
Oh,
Put that £100 towards the pendant.
Yes. £149. These will sell out. These will sell out. £49.66 on your split payments as well. We're down to 7. Honestly, everybody who managed to get these on pre-order, well done. I know how limited they are, but please keep trying. 0800 330 8000. Birthday Garnet studs for under £150. They are beautiful. Nearly a carat in each ear. And stunning design with your white zircon, your gold filigree work. That isn't gold plating, that is a solid gold pair of earrings under £150.
Yeah, that is crazy. Unbelievable. Crazy and unbelievable at the same time. £149, final 5 pairs.
We should be hoarding all of our gold right now. We should put it in the safe and bring it back at a later date and say, look, the price, everyone else is upping their prices on gold, aren't they? Because they can't replace it. They up the prices. Regardless of the world of gold right now, you are getting the most absolutely crazy low price at £149. Under £50 on your split pay. 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. You can still come in and get these. We've also got the pendant, don't forget, to complete that full set. And they do work so well as a set. I would get the whole suite with these discounts. 4 left at £149.
Yeah, take advantage of the whole suite now, ladies and gentlemen. You've just saved £100 that you can put towards the pendant. Look at the pendant as well. She's beautiful.
Gosh, that is amazing. That's
Think
massive.
so, yeah.
Right, stay tuned. If you do want the pendant, it's coming up. The earrings are available. Have we got a big quantity on the pendant? Tell me we've got more than 10. Tell me we've got more. Oh, we've got 20. Right, I want to remind everybody how to shop. If you have got the earrings in your basket and you've not yet checked out, look at the size of the stone we're about to do to match those earrings. The pendant to match is coming your way. For the final 3, let's remind you, there is still time to shop. This is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Right, if you want the earrings, we'll leave those with you. We've got to move on to this pendant because this is absolutely incredible. It's stunning. In fact, I'd actually go as far as say, if you've got any of those Larique rings, get a pendant.
Absolutely.
This will look beautiful. This will look absolutely beautiful. Okay.
Now, there's 20 of these.
Yes.
20 and 20 only.
Yeah, I say that. You know, if we wanted to do a Garnet show, we could lower our quality. And this is what the jewellers have to do, isn't it? To supply all of their chain stores with their January birthday, they have to obviously lower the quality to bring the quantity. This is amazing, Dave. And it's a 1.42 carat stone, natural, semi-bezel, 8x6. It's absolutely huge.
We're going to start at £199.
We're starting there.
Starting there.
Do you know, when you're talking about high quality, top grade garnets, you don't see over that carat mark. I'll always remember the first time I ever saw a Zavarite that hit the carat mark, and it was like, we've got a carat! Like, you're normally talking millimetre sizes for garnets of this league. This is an 8x6. They're going. They're already going.
Yeah. Now,
Kieran.
19 chance available.
18.
Should we make this the most affordable of all three pieces?
No way. No way.
Right, 60 seconds on the clock, please, Connor. In 60 seconds, I'm going to make this the most affordable of the entire show of the Garnet so far. This is going to blow your mind. Congratulations to people that have already purchased the ring and the pendant. Somebody's now got the full suite. Well done. This is going to sell out. I promise you. It is gold. It's 1.42 carats of an unbelievable, perfect Umbalite Tanzanian garnet. The perfect color, unbelievable clarity, the crystallization. Again, you can see those little flickers and flashes of blue coming through, which means the quality of that garnet is top gem. That is top tier Umbalite garnet.
I'm so excited for you. We've already said this is going to be the most affordable piece of our Garnet Gala. Are you ready? That colour is beautiful, Anne. Oh, we've got people who are getting the whole set. We've got so many people coming in and buying the whole set.
Do you know what? I'll be honest. I was going to go to £129.
Yeah.
I think we just hit this at double figures. 99.90. Yeah, let's do
Gold.
it. 99.99 in gold with 1.42 carats of Umbalite garnet. Go.
Oh, well done, well done, well done. 99.99. 14 chances remaining. Where's your music, Dave? DJ. Go for it. Well done, everybody. And Judy, Rianne, you're back in getting the set. 20 chances. Watch that disappear. This is not a piece of jewellery that should ever be under £100. No gold jewellery should be under £100 here at Gemporia.
Not at all.
Even on Legends of the Vault that we've been on 30 times, we should not be doing under £100. There are 11 remaining. Oh, my word. That is a beauty. There's people trying to buy 3s of these. I'm not surprised. That colour and that quality is beautiful. I must say it's a big size as well. Penelope, you've got yours.
$99.99. It's an absolute whopper for that.
What a deal. 11 left. Hold the line out 100 330 8000. If you can jump to the web of the app, please do. Suja, you've got yours. Penelope's there. Rianne's got yours. Oh, let me try this on.
Oh, get it on.
That's a really lovely size, isn't it? For every single day. Yes. I love that. See, I'd be wearing that with so many other gemstones as well. Like you say, you look at it and you go, is it ruby? Is it pink sapphire? Is it a rubelized, a tourmaline? It's absolutely gorgeous. And a genuine natural gemstone for under £100 in gold.
Crazy.
No brainer.
Absolute
No brainer.
No brainer.
Single figures. Have you got David back on today? Yes, 12 o'clock. David Norman. He's like a film star, isn't he, when you see him? He's got such an aura. Yes. $99.99. And Kieran's here too. Kieran's here later.
Can't catch a break. Yeah.
You're like a film star too. You're like Leonardo DiCaprio, to be fair. Like back in the day.
Yeah, remember that story back in the day? Did I tell you that? I told you that story, didn't I?
Go on, remind me.
Many years ago when I had hair, and I was a little bit thinner. I remember, I've told you the story many times. Yeah. I was in Hong Kong and I got in the back of the taxi from Hong Kong airport, and the taxi driver, and I genuinely am not making this up. The guy who's driving, he kept looking in his rearview mirror, and I was like, this guy's like really staring at me, what's going on? Like I started, it's my first time in Hong Kong, and I hadn't really been on many trips at that point, buying trips, and I was like, just getting a little bit nervous. Then I got out of the taxi, and then he got out of the taxi and got my suitcase out of the trunk, and he said, Mr. DiCaprio, can I please have a photo with you? So I was like,
you say yes?
Yeah, absolutely. I took a picture. But the best part of that story is that he's going to be going around showing all his friends, look, I met Leonardo DiCaprio, and they're going to be like, that's not Leonardo DiCaprio. I was much thinner and had hair at the time and a big comb over, so. But yeah, he obviously didn't have great eyesight after that guy. He had to go to Specsavers, to be fair.
Oh, well done, everyone. 99.99, 7 left.
That was so funny. And he didn't, the best part is, he didn't charge me for the trip. $200 taxi driver said, no, Mr. Caprio, it's on me.
You shouldn't.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You should have started doing look-alike.
No, because I look nothing like him. I just had a comb.
No, I can't see it.
Just had a comb over and a slight American accent that they obviously thought, that he obviously thought was American.
Right, everybody's got it in the basket. Keep going through. We've got one more that we want to just squeeze in. Now,
we need to get this big one in.
Yeah, we weren't going to do this. We're going to save it for another day, but so many people have spotted it on the desk and have been asking about it. So we are going to do it. This is the final lyric. It's absolutely awesome. You know it's going to be amazing.
All the other one-off pieces have sold out. They're all gone. There's not one left. This is the final piece of the Malawi Garnet. Again, look at this stone.
Don't let me cry again.
No, I should have just kept one.
We tried. Okay, how many minutes are we? We've got literally 5 minutes left. I would literally sit and talk about this for the whole hour.
This is, again, it's up in carat weight, 4.67. Let's go 999. 999 pounds.
No way.
It is huge.
No
it is
way.
4.76 carats.
I mean, that is straight away. Yeah. If you've been watching the show, this could have been $3.5 grand.
Oh, easy.
But just because we're so short on time, 999, almost a 5-carat massive stone.
Colour again.
If you missed out on any of those lyrics, this is the one to be going for. It looks spectacular in this design as well. That elongated cushion cut, not only have you got 18 karat gold, graded diamonds, you've got one of the most spectacular natural gemstones that we've ever been able to air on Gemporia. I love it. 3-way split pay is on. You've not yet missed out. 0800 330 8000 if you can get it on the web, the app, or on the phone line.
All right, take £100 off, please, Dave.
What?
Nobody's going through. You're there, but you're not going through. 899, go. 899, that is your price, not taking a pound off of that. That is your price.
We should be spending more time on this. It's literally just, we weren't going to do it. We put it on just because we've got a couple of minutes left and there were people asking about the piece on the desk. If you do want it, that is the best price we can offer. It is going to be a matter of who gets it first, whether it be Anne, Maureen, Linda, 899 Essex, you there? Yeah, it's going to go. I'd love to hear from you when you get these home. They are phenomenal. 3-way split pay is on. If you've got anything in your basket, have a go. At the moment, you can still do this. Another £100 off for you. I thought it was already a most ridiculous price.
Why is no one taking this?
Don't worry, give them 20 seconds. There's probably a slight lag between us here and the web, maybe, I'm thinking. It could take 10 seconds. No! It could take 10 seconds, you know, for somebody to be getting their card.
Take £50 off, 60 seconds to close.
Oh, my word.
£50, 60 seconds.
You're benefiting from the fact that you're being very impatient today.
I have no patience, ever.
If I try to get my app and get my card details, I do it. It takes me a few minutes. There you go, you're benefiting. You're benefiting from that.
But that is your price point, ladies and gentlemen, £849 for 4.67 carats, 100% natural Malawi garnet with those secondary blue tones coming through. It's clean, it is crystallized, 26 points of diamonds, 2 grams of 18 karat gold. It is the final one-off piece available. All the others have gone.
Speaking of the aura of a film star, Toby Cavill's just walked into the studio. Ellis Ward's also here. Our Mrs. 849. That is about to go. Anne, you've been there from the start. I really hope you get that because there's so many of you who love it. Seriously, isn't that an amazing stone? I cried earlier looking at this.
Yeah, well, one of the haircuts she tried. Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
it's actually, I actually don't even want it to go. Like, I'm like, it's fine. Leave it. It's fine. It's fine.
For that pendant, for that price?
No, we're all agreeing that that is silly. Like, really silly. It's been a silly morning, though. It has, hasn't
been
it?
a silly morning, absolutely. From the Champagne Diamond
When are you
at
back,
$3.99.
Leonardo DiCaprio?
I am back. I want to say I'm back at 5 p.m., 6 p.m.
Oh!
I don't know when I'm back.
You going off for lunch? Going to have a little lunch?
Yeah, I'll go and do something. I'm not going to sit around here all day, am I? No,
Well-
Wayne's not here to annoy today, is he? So.
You have got a fantastic lunchtime show to stick around for. Stay exactly where you are. We'll see you later. Thank you very, very much. Toby and Ellis, eagerly waiting in the wings. What a show we've had. Stay holding. Stay exactly where you are, because what a lunchtime show you've got for everybody, Ellis.
Oh my word. Hola, 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 my chicalitos. How are you today? Okay, we are going to be in our element, because we have the most incredible pearls that are coming up, and they're coming up in the 12 o'clock showcase. The gorgeous David Norman is going to be joining us. He's jetted in from Australia. We have 2 hours of the most luxurious, spectacular South Sea white pearls. You're going to absolutely love them. Not only that, we have one of only 2 incredible, amazing blue Akoya auctions. There's only 2 in the entire birthday. We have one of them today. They are blue Akoya with white South Sea pearls. They are absolutely sublime. I'm so excited to show you those. So those are, I do believe the blue Akoya is coming up in the 1 o'clock hour, and David is going to be joining us from 12. Now at 2 o'clock this afternoon, I'm not sure whether you're aware, we have taken delivery of our very final parcel of the one and only blue zircon. I don't know how long I've been banging on about this gemstone. It years and years and years, the unsung hero of the gemstone world that is not unsung anymore. Everybody has fallen in love with it, and there is a reason why. Now we have our very last of stock. We've got some stunning pieces, including a piece in platinum, which I think you're going to absolutely love. Now, I do want to take this moment to wish my very dear friend, the lovely Gailey Whaley, a very, very happy birthday. Sending you all my love, darling, and I shall see you later. Looking forward to it. I shall be making the potato salad and the coleslaw when I get home. Okay. I've already boiled the potatoes this morning. I've got the veg cut. I am ready to go. Anyway, we are going to have a lovely day. Now, I want you to stop everything that you are doing, okay? Cristiano! Oh, how exciting! We're back together! Our lovely Cristiano! Yay! It has been a year. We worked together for nearly 10 years, and they took him away from me for a year, but he is back, and baby, he is back for good. Oh yes, but listen to this. Cristiano, can you turn down all the music? Turn that wretched racket off, baby. Something so exciting is about to happen. Now, I have to tell you, we only have 5 auctions. 5. But I have not had the pleasure and the privilege of bringing a show with this lovely young man for as long as I can remember. And we talked about 6 months ago, and I said, Tobes, what do you reckon we do an incredible Balinese silver showcase? Let's just have a few auctions, but make them so exclusive, so spectacular. Honestly, some of them, the ring reminds me of my feather headdresses that I used to wear at the Moulin Rouge. There's something so ooh la la and so special about this incredible, incredible showcase. You are going to absolutely love it. So, we only have one bangle. However, it is a bangle that is unmissable. We have a star by, I'm not going to tell anyone, Tobes, it's a secret at the end of the show, that is so incredible, you're going to go, oh my word. Whatever you do, do not move a muscle, okay? Because the fabulous Toby Cavell is going to be joining me on the other side of this. Yay!
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Another thing that sets Pandai Quartz apart from any other collection that we bring to you here at Gemporia is the amount of time it takes. Because of the processes that we are utilizing, because of the techniques that we are utilizing with hand tools and some of the oldest traditions that you can find in the world, each piece can take a huge amount of time to put together. I'm talking one single piece here, and that could be 4 to 6 times the amount of time it might take for a normal piece of jewelry to be created here at Gemporia, which shows you not only how special these pieces are, but just how much time it takes to get perfection with these Balinese techniques.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app, or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Ever wondered where we get our start prices from? We send over 100 pieces of jewellery a month to an accredited independent valuer to ascertain what they believe our jewellery would sell for if it was sold on the high street. We then reduce our prices during our auctions to ensure you get the very best deal on every piece of jewellery we sell.
Join industry expert David Norman for one of the biggest events of birthday month, as he presents to you the Luxury Pearls collection, Friday the 10th to Sunday the 12th of October.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
A very, very warm welcome if you have just joined us. Oh my word, he's here. And we have got a show that you are going to absolutely fall in love with. I mean, fall in love with. Only 5 auctions. We had the opportunity of bringing more. So Tobes and I sat down and there were probably 12 designs, but we picked out the absolute best. Without further ado, it's not about me. It's all about this wonderful young man. It is, of course, the fabulous one and only Toby Cavan.
Good morning, Ellis.
Hello, beautiful.
It's been a while, hasn't
Love
it?
your hair.
Thank
Love
you very
it.
much. Thank you
look
very much.
so much younger.
Well, for a special occasion like today's show, I think my haircut maybe kind of, crosses the T and dots the I, as it were. This afternoon, or this morning, sorry, we have got for you one of the most exquisite Pandai Court shows that we have ever brought to you. Because it's our 21st birthday, because I haven't been on screen with Ellis for about half a year, we are going to ensure that we haven't just got a beautiful Pandai show for you, that we have got the creme de la creme. The artisanship, the workmanship that has gone into making sure that this 21st birthday event can happen has been very stressful over the last 4 months, if I'm being really honest with you guys. However, the outcome of this jewellery is incredible. Within our show here today, we're not just bringing you a Pandai Court selection, we are bringing you the best of PowerShell in Pandai Court. We have bangles, we have a set of rings for you guys here today, we have got a fanatical pair of earrings and a band ring, which are all brand new exclusive designs that will never ever be repeated. Remember that. This is the only collection that we see here at Gemporia in which you will never ever see a repeat of that design and that gemstone combined together. And that adds a certain exclusivity that no other collection really offers you here at Gemporia. Now that exclusivity, of course, comes with a huge cost as well. The manufacturing process that we utilize when it comes to Pandai Court is all done by hand. Remember, this is one of the only handmade silver collection we offer you here, and it's certainly the most arduous and laborious collection to put together. Please understand that the jewelry that you're going to see over the next hour has all been individually put together. So the best way of me describing this is normally when we bring you jewelry at Gemporia, we create a wax mold, we then put that into a machine, we then displace the wax with gold or silver, and then you get kind of a casting of your design. With each and every one of these pieces, everything is being done by hand. Every element of silver, every particle, every piece, every detail is all individually done. So when you have a look at filigree work, it's done by hand. When you have a look at Jiawan, which is a Balinese word for the beautiful detailing that we find all the way down the sides of all of these pieces, it's all done by hand. And on average, the average Pandai Court piece of jewelry contains about 95 individual components to make it be put together. This is why it takes 4 weeks on average for the average piece to come together. However, one of the biggest problems that we have with Pandai Court, and we always have to look to the future when it comes to something like Pandai Court. I'm extremely proud, not only because this is the only high silver collection we offer you, I'm extremely proud not only because this is one of the only places in the world that offers you this level of detail and craftsmanship, but what I'm so proud of is the amount of juice that we're able to give you with every piece. By that what I mean is every piece has the heaviest silver weights that we offer you out there. When we talk about the average piece of jewelry that you find in an average jewelry store, you're looking anywhere between 6 to 7 grams of that individual metal. That's including that's including bangles, that's including necklaces, that's including rings and pendants. With Pandai Court, it's close to being over 15 grams. And that is something that I'm extremely proud of at a time where the price of gold, the price of silver, the price of platinum as well right now are all up on the rise. And I'll show you how significant this is. If I was to look and show you guys previous to 2025, the previous 3 years of silver growth, it would look something like this. We have seen over the last 3 years, Ellis, about 35% value increase in growth of silver over the last 3 years. The biggest problem I have, and Mel, I need you for this point to show me that individual webpage, the biggest problem that I have right now with Pandai Court, and the biggest jeopardizing factor towards bringing you these moving forward is that in the last 6 months, if you just scroll down a little bit, Mel, in the last 6 months this year, we have seen the silver price increase by over 57%.
And can I
Let me show you this.
Yeah, show that.
Okay.
I need to talk to you, Toby, just to stop you for 1 second, okay? On social media, literally everyone is talking about the price of silver. And interestingly, of course, people were talking about the price of gold. Gold's reached an all-time high of over $4,000 an ounce. And they're saying people are missing out. You've got to go for silver as well, because in every EV vehicle, in every sort of big thing that's factory that is happening, they're using that.
On that note,
and
Ellis,
it's going up.
do me a favour, okay? EV, solar cells, mobile phones, you name it. Do me a favour, Ellis. Show me the slide, if you could do, Christian. Ellis, do me a favour and just read that middle paragraph for me.
Solar cells use silver. How weird. I've just told you that, and there's this. Solar cells use silver to conduct the electrical charge out of the cell and into the system. Each cell produced today requires just a few milligrams of the precious metal, but this quickly adds up, and plenty of studies have illustrated how the rapidly growing solar industry could exhaust much of the world's known silver reserves by 2050 or even earlier.
That is the situation that we're in right now, and that's exactly why we are seeing such huge growths in acquiring silver. Now, you guys know here at Gemporia, first of all, we don't buy silver and gold like any other retailer. We buy reserves, which allows us to bring you affordability, and that's why today's show is going to be one of the most affordable ways that you can access high silver anywhere. But remember this, while China, while Thailand, while Japan, while New York, while Italy, while London, while every other country in the world has now had to succumb to modern practices to fit with the demand of the consumer that always wants things now, wants things yesterday, wants things tomorrow, wants things in 2 days' time. Bali is one of the only places in the world that hasn't succumbed to these modern practices. And these date back over 2,000 years. And as someone who works in bespoke, high-end, beautiful jewelry here and exquisite gemstones, this for me is the finest way for you to make handmade silver jewelry on our planet right now. And of course, when you're dealing with the highest techniques, you're dealing with exclusivity. Of course, in the real world, you are dealing with a price point that is going to align with that. Ellis and I today, for our 21st birthday, haven't just brought you the best PowerShell collection, haven't just brought you an incredible amount of some of the most beautiful designs, but we are doing it at price points which are unfathomable in 2025 in the retail world.
Well, when we got together, what was it? It must be 6-7 months ago. Silver was at a certain price. And you and I, we sat down and you said to me, because you said, right, what designs do you love? So we picked out, didn't we? And we picked out, I think there were about 12 designs, and we both agreed, right, let's put massive discount into just 5 pieces. Right. Massive discount. Now, interestingly, we looked, and I remember looking at the price of silver, and you went to me, okay, right, if I have to remake this piece of jewellery, now this was 6-7 months ago, if I have to remake this piece of jewellery, Elle, I would have to sell it at double what we are going to bring it on the show today.
That's exactly right.
That is correct.
And that's exactly right.
And that was before the 50% increase in the price of silver.
We estimated about 8% growth over that period of time.
Yeah.
About 8%. We said, oh, if it gets to 10, then we're still okay for the moment. 52% is extremely significant.
And you're honouring what we do.
We are honouring what we do. Okay. We are honouring the price points we were trying to achieve, and that's exactly what Ellis and I were trying to do for you guys. Not just bring you beautiful jewellery or heavy silver weights or all of these unique designs, but deliver it at a birthday price point. Ultimately, the birthday is about giving back to you guys. We are here to say thank you for helping us get through our 21 years. Thank you for supporting us over that period of time. And so today, we are going to give you the most exclusive collection of the birthday, the only collection pretty much of the birthday you will never ever see remade again at prices that are in 2025, and dare I say it, up even right now, right this month. You cannot go and remake these pieces. We cannot go and remake these pieces. Jewelers external of Gemporia cannot even consider making the pieces that we are bringing you here today at the cost, at their cost price for our RRP here today. It's not even close. So collectors, this is what I'd love to do for you guys if possible. Right, I'd love to give you a little bit of a scour through the pieces we've got.
Before we show, okay, in fact, why don't we do this, Tobes?
Sure.
Because this is going to be a bun fight. What you have done today is ridiculous. And I have to thank you, kind sir. I did bamboozle you those 6-7 months ago, and I could see his face.
It's nice being bamboozled by you, Ellis, frankly. It's fine. It keeps me on my toes.
And I just said to him, come on, what can we do? He goes, we're going to do something so special, you're not going to believe it. Chris, could you get the web and the app ready? Can we just show the very first piece? It's going to be a big star buy.
It's a massive star buy.
Yeah.
For me, it's the most important bangle of our 21st birthday. It is the bangle that has spent the most amount of work on it, and as you can see from the young lady to the left of me over there, this is very, very exciting moment.
I'm so excited.
Would you like to see what we've managed to put together as our first piece today?
There's only 50 of them.
That's it in the world, and will ever only be 50. Have a look at this.
Oh my word. It's almost ethereal, the glow of this. Say that again. No.
Ellis.
Oh, okay, let me just explain. Right, Mel is my producer today, the fabulous Mel, and we haven't worked together for such a long time. She said, right, we are not putting these up for pre-order.
No.
There's not enough.
Cannot.
You can. There isn't, Bab. You're right. Look at what we're doing.
Well, I've seen
there
Ellis.
isn't, Bab.
I've seen, right? I have seen what happens, Ellis, with you when you're either with me or with David or with David Norman later. You can have quantities of 200 and something,
Yeah.
Ellis, and they will just completely and utterly sell out.
Oh, this is so exclusive. So the closing price that Tobe's going to close today, you'd have to close. I don't want to lie. Double.
There's no need to.
Double. Is that correct? At least double the price to make it today.
So this right here, Ellis, it wouldn't just be double in this case.
Oh.
Because remember this, it might be double the manufacturing cost, but then when I import it to the UK, my duty also is increased because it's a percentage of that cost, right? And everything that follows that is exactly the same. So it's actually probably about close to about 105, 110% increase in that cost of manufacturing.
Right. We're going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app because it is going to be a bum fight. So there's no point showing the telephone lines, Chris. It's going to go just completely crazy. Okay, we're going to, when we load those graphics, you pounce like a panther because you've got one stab at it. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So collectors, now the moment has come. A lot of time has passed by. We're now going to get a 30-second clock on screen and these graphics are going to be open. Let's talk about this that I have behind me here. Let me tell you why this is one of the most unique PowerShell bangles that has ever been made. Remember this, collectors, every part of that bangle has been crafted by hand. Every individual setting, every individual detail, the clasp, all of the silver work, everything you can see is put together by hand. And one of the hardest parts about designing a bangle like this is every element of PowerShell you can see there is all individually cut and individually set into all of those individual handmade settings. Now, because they are all handmade, it's ready to go. We are now open. If you want to take your hands and take advantage of this, they are now there. There are only 50 in the world. It's a birthday deal today. If you want to get Pandai Court, you want to get handmade silver jewelry, this is your moment now. I have them in the 6.5, 7.5, and the 8.5. Ladies, just quickly, I'm going to mention this. I can see Ellis already is in cahoots over there. I'm going to mention this to you. Maybe you want to treat your husband today. Maybe you want to buy something for your nephew, for your son, for your daughter. This is an everyday wearable. I'm wearing it with my other Pandai bracelets I have here. It is beautiful. And because of the tonality of this as well, again, this is one of the most unisex designs that we've ever brought to you guys. And this is where, again, I have to applaud Ellis here. I'm always trying to think about you ladies. I'm always trying to cater for all of you ladies. Ellis went and said, hold on a minute, hold on. But my little boy would love to wear something like that. Okay, so let me try.
My son would love this.
Say again?
My son would love this.
Exactly, right? Completely right. But also, I'm wearing this now. I'd wear this every day of the week. Now, just quickly, collectors. Ellis, let's get into the details you are seeing there. Raph,
it's like
you can zoom in.
Serpent, isn't it?
So this right here utilises Balinesian cultural design work here. So you can see, ladies and gentlemen, and this is what I was referencing earlier on. Every part of this silver, all of this design here, Ellis, has been done by hand. Okay, every piece of silver, there's probably about 35 pieces of silver that are making up this little section here of this design. And then we have another one here, and then we have another one here. All of these individual settings, you'll notice, Ellis, they're all flush set. You can't feel the power shells. They are completely flush with each and every silver setting. Now, Ellis, if we are casting something like this, and by what I mean by utilising the casting process, well, it's easy to make sure that every setting is identical. When you are handcrafting, you have millimetre differences.
And this is so wonderful, the hinge, so that you can get that on as easy as anything. I mean, when I say there are cues, can you just expect, because I obviously can't see that screen, can you tell me how many we've got in each size, please, Tobes?
Sure, of course. So in the 6.5 inch, we have 6 now remaining.
Is that all left?
That's it. In the 8.5 inch, we have 13 remaining. And in the 7.5, we've got 20 remaining, Ellis. That is it, okay? That is it of the whole show. But Ellis, this is the beautiful thing about this, is first of all, you are the only people that will ever own this. You will never see this in another retailer. You will not see this here in Gemporia, featured with a different design. We are looking to bring you antiquitous jewellery. I'm here to bring you a bangle that looks like it was made in Edwardian times, and I'm here to bring you guys craftsmanship that can't be found in any other collection anywhere right now.
And talk about the power shell, because I mean the colours, I know you hand selected for the birthday event, and I know that it's all, the abalone is actually farmed sustainably with the tools that they have.
Yes.
It's got to, as I understand it, if it fits into this aperture in the tool, they have to put it back into the sea.
That's completely and utterly right, and that's the beauty of this. So this is only found in one place in the world, in New Zealand. It has to be completely ethically sourced, and again, you're completely right, Ellis. If it doesn't fit the rules so that they have to succumb to, then it goes back into the water. Now, where I'm very lucky, first of all, is that this is all your quadruple A power shell. Look at every one of those pieces. And you can see here that you get this beautiful, what I would describe, again, as a pearlescence that you get from this, okay? So you get these greens, you get these blues, you get these peacocks. I mean, Ellis, just look at the stone there that you have got. It's right there below the silver work. It's green now. Now bring it up and it goes silver.
Purple and silver.
Exactly.
Look, watch. This one here, that looks like a lime green colour, doesn't it? Watch it change. It's Alexandrite.
It has character, Ellis, and character is what I want from my jewellery. Now, you wait until you get this out into the sunshine.
I've never seen power shell like you have come up trumps. You have picked the absolute. 6.5 are sold out.
Completely sold out.
No more calls for that.
Now,
this is going to be gone.
Ellis, can you do me a favour and just show the clasp that we wanted?
Yeah, of course, I'll show you that again.
Because Ellis, and this is where it's lovely being on screen with Ellis, okay, and actually designing with Ellis. Because Ellis gets to wear 1 million bangles a year. She knows exactly what she likes. She knows exactly how it should be. She knows exactly how she designed it. And that's what we've put this little kickstand here for, Ellis.
I love it, because I hate when you've bought and paid for a bangle and you have to be a contortionist to get it on, and you distort the shape of the bangle. You are never going to do that with this beautiful hinge. Please don't worry, I can wear the 6.5, I can wear the 7.5, and I can wear the 8.5. I mean, it's going to be sold out. How many do we actually have left? Is there less than 20 left? What is it? What have we got? Okay, there's literally less than 20 of these available. It's going to be gone.
Now, Ellis, what's beautiful about this, what's really stunning about this, again, is that you've got big silver weights in this, Ellis, right? So this goes up to 22 grams of your solid sterling silver, Now, the question we've got to ask ourselves is, where do you put a piece of jewellery like this? High silver, handcrafted, Balinese, this kind of weight?
Guess where I was yesterday?
Where were you yesterday?
At your friend's jewellers.
You're at my friend's jewellers?
Yes.
In my town, where I live?
Yeah, near where you live, in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Yes. How nice is his new place?
Oh, on the
embassy.
corner.
Were you on the embassy?
Yes, all the watches. So I looked at the Bulgari Serpenti, the watches.
Yes.
I looked at all the Cartier. I looked at
the Serpentis.
Oh, the Serpentis. That's what this reminded me of. Anyway, I was looking in all the jewellers around there. The price, a plain sort of silver ring, you're talking 60, 70, 80 pounds.
Of course.
For a ring.
But remember this, okay? We have to consider this. They are not like us.
That's not even in it's not in Pragnals.
That's not in Pragnals. No. I know exactly where that'll be, right? But that'll be in anyway, the more commercial one down the road. Now, what's crucial, right? Is that, for anyone wondering, jewellers now, they buy on a monthly basis. So today, if I'm selling my silver ring for £50 and I know that it's going to cost me £55 to replace that because of the price of silver increasing...
Price goes up.
Of course I do.
But that's
because otherwise I'm sending my business into...
No, but I never understood why you'd go to a jewellery house one day and the next day you'd think, I like that gold piece. You go the next day and the price has gone up. Think, what are they doing?
Every jewellery brand
does that. But it's the price to replace, isn't it?
Exactly. And also remember this, a lot of jewellers, especially if they're bespoking for you, their website calculation will be based on gold price times by X amount factor markup, and it will be reactive to that gold price. Now, where do you open up a piece of jewellery like this? Okay?
1,000?
Okay? We could open this up at 1,000, okay? But what I'm going to do here today is we're going to open this up under... Not just under £800. Let's open this up. Tell you what, we'll open this, Mel. £699.
Okay.
We'll open this under £700.
Can you show this piece that you've got?
Yeah.
Because I can't get over. That's not handmade, is it?
No. That's cast. That is not handmade. It is it's cast into silver. It is. I mean, look at the detail on it. You can see the way it's being cast. It hasn't been cast in the best way.
I was going to say it's clumpy. It's clumpy.
That's the best way of putting it. It looks like it's been done out of plasticine.
It looks like it's been done with...
In the nicest way possible. Papa's jewellery, right? It's nothing against that. What I'm showing you is if you want to get power shell, what you're paying there for, Ellis, is power shell.
Yeah.
That's what you're paying for.
And that's £577.
Yes. This right here is handcrafted. This right here is absolutely stunning. I'll tell you what we'll do, Elle. We'll go under 500 right now to £499. I'll show you just how good these are going to be here today, these deals. Collectors...
I want to show you something. Shall I show you what I've got?
You can show me whatever you so wish.
So last night, I thought, right, I'm going to have a little look. So it's a 3-day celebration for Gailey Whaley's birthday. So we were out last night. I came home and I thought, right, I'm going to have a little look at how much. So I found this one because I wanted to do as similar as I could. It's not as much silver as ours. It's nowhere near the work of ours, and it's at £435.
And
so
you know
for
what?
ours to be at £499, I think you will agree, is incredible.
It's incredible. But also one thing you have to understand with this, you know what the hardest part about this is making sure that every one of these power shells fits perfectly. You'll notice here, between the bezel and the power shell, there is not a micron of a gap. It is seamless. And like I said, every one of these, right, every one of these stones has to be, right, individually cut, recut again to make sure it fits perfectly into that little cupcake design, right, into that silver work. Every one of these is, remember, handmade. So everyone will have a slight fluctuation in their design. Because, again, it's like drawing a picture. Imagine if I was to ask you to draw this bangle and then ask you to draw it again separately, they'd look slightly different. That's the same with hand-making jewellery. Now, of course, at $499, we are not done there today, Ellis. We are nowhere flaming near.
No, and I tell you what, Bridget, Tatiana, Sandra, Susan, Gabriella, Cassandra, Jane and Anna, Michelle, Jean, Moira, Kelly, Diane, Richard, Pat, Brenda, Monica, Elizabeth, Sylvia, Alison, Anne, Tanya, Linda's got 2, new collector in Wiltshire. It's going to be gone. There's only 13 left. Do you know what? Let's show you outside of a birthday deal.
I'm so excited about this.
Where we would be.
outside of a birthday deal.
What we've got up our sleeve.
What I would be doing on a normal day, Ellis, is I'd be taking this to £299, and I would be on. That's what I'd be doing outside of the birthday deal here today, and I'll tell you exactly why. Just, ladies and gentlemen, in the PowerShell alone, just in the sourcing, the work, the effort, the preforming, the cutting, the recutting, the then recutting to make sure everything is there, that is worth its weight in gold.
It's like a stained glass window, isn't it?
Of course it is. But Ellis, this is all, again, they're all top grade. Everyone has this beautiful adjurescence that we're looking for.
Well, you've got that lovely Art Nouveau flourish, like Liberty at the turn of the last century.
Now,
we're going to show Web and App because we're going to do a birthday banger, aren't we?
We are going to blow everyone away here today. Collectors, I am over
Get ready
the
for
moon.
the birthday banger. I don't think anyone's got any idea what you're going to do, Toby.
Remember, you're the only people in the world that got access to this individual design. One of only 50 people who will ever own this.
80% of the stock gone.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia.
Sorry, we've had to cut through that.
Sorry, yeah.
What's happening?
There are too many of you there. There's a lot going on. We'll go straight to price. You're all going to capitalise here today. Not $299 today. We're taking £100 off that price for our birthday. 21 years, which means £199 for this bangle here today is your opportunity. I'm sorry for cutting back from the break early, but you guys are dictating the pace of this race today.
Over 100 of you have got it in your basket. There is absolutely going bonkers. You've got that mosaic work. You've got that beautiful, an amazing PowerShell. If you want the 8.5, we've only got 4 of those available. There's only 5 in the 7.5. Jacqueline, Donna, Bridget. We've got Quercy Blanc. We've got New Collector, Elizabeth Amanda, Collector Londonderry. Go and have a look at how much you'd have to pay. You've got split pay on these as well. These are going to sell out. Christine, Carol, Dawn, Anne, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Colin, Port Talbot, Beverly, Collector in Hertfordshire's trying to go for 3, Cameron, Susan, Collector in Lincolnshire, Hazel, Irina. It's going to be gone. There's only 4.
And I want to inform you as well, remember this.
On?
Yeah, of course you can. You can have as many as you like. What I want to inform you, remember this, ladies, maybe you're looking for a gift to buy someone else as well, maybe someone, another half of yours, maybe buy some unisex gentleman jewellery here today. Again, I would think any gentleman wearing this, it just goes so well. You can see here, Ellis, just how consistent the quality is, how consistent every piece is. Just to be very clear as well, every one of those clasps is durability tested before it leaves Bali. It's opened 500 times before it leaves Bali. Why? Because we hand make our own clasps. We want to make sure that it's going to last you a lifetime. And if it can go through 500 open and closes before it leaves the country, it's going to last you for the next 50 years. And that's exactly what this jewellery is about. What I love, Ellis, though, about this is you look at that and go, what era is this from, this jewellery?
I know, it looks like Art Nouveau. What we're going to do, it looks like the Serpenti collection of Bulgari. There's only 2. We literally, we don't know. You need to check out. We're going to pop that on the right-hand side of the screen for the last couple of chances. Now, everyone's been asking, do you have a ring that matches? And yes, we do. You will see this beautiful ring. I mean, just look at the 2 of these together.
And these are just as limited as well. There's only 50 of these, Ellis, so again, we will not make these at all. Collectors, I am over the moon for all of you there. It goes perfectly. Look at that on the hand, right? Just look at that on the hand. It's just fanatical. The grade of that is absolutely and utterly amazing. And Ellis, this is exactly what we were discussing earlier on. You said earlier on, £60, £70 for a simple silver band. Bearing in mind that you have got a beautiful gram weight in here, bearing bearing in mind that you have got all of that power shell, again, flush set in here. A ring like this has to be retailing at close to, I don't know, has to be retailing, ladies and gents, at, I don't know, close to £200.
Yeah.
Now, I would love to open this at £200 here today, but what I'm going to do, Ellis, I'm going to open this at 149, okay? Open this at 149 here today.
Ooh, a bangle for your finger.
A bangle for your finger, perfectly matching again. Ellis, look at, just show me the side of that ring, El. So you see all of those silver elements there, Ellis? So you can see 2, 3, 5, 6. There's 15 different pieces of silver just in that side detailing there that have been hand soldered. It's like putting a jigsaw together. That's exactly what we're doing.
The silver wire work, the silver granulation work,
all done by hand.
Work. Every single bead here has been laid by hand. Every single piece of silver wire over the top. And I just want to show you the interior of this ring, because you will see the comfort setting and the detail on the interior is absolutely beautiful.
So Ellis, here's an example, okay? Here's what this is now if you want to get a simple handmade ring.
No
okay?
gemstones.
No gemstones, simple handmade ring, £200, okay? Ellis, you and I are going to do this right now, okay? Mel, we're now going to go to £99.
Whoa.
Cristiano, welcome back to the Ellis Club. We're also going to get a 60-second clock on screen, and you and I are going to get straight down to price here, Ellis, and satisfy every one of... Now, remember this, El, the bangle's sold out.
Yep.
This is obviously going to be...
Almost, there's 2 left.
Okay, you know it's going to sell out,
Yep.
right, because we've got queues. This is going to be obviously a more affordable price point, and I've still only got 50 of these. So this is really going to be where the bun fight starts.
Okay, T2's sold out. J2K's about to sell out. R2S is not far behind. Linda's bought 2. Deborah and Mark have bought 2. Irina's bought 2. Diane's bought 2. We've got a queue of almost a minute now. It's going 30 seconds to a minute. It's going absolutely crazy. R2S is literally about to sell out.
Isn't it beautiful?
Unisex ring. We're going to do something crazy in under 30 seconds. All I would say to you, if you've got the bangle, get the ring, because it's very rare that we get bangles for the finger like this. We get rings, but not these band rings like this.
And also, let's remember this, it will never be remade. It will never be redesigned. It's not like here the other pieces at Gemporia where a year later you see the same design or whatever it may be. Never, ever. 2 sizes have already sold out.
Sold out. T2 sold out. J2K, as I say, there's only 2 of those remaining. We've got single-figured stock in everything else.
Half the price. Half the price.
No.
$49.99 here today. This is exactly the value that Ellis and I are talking about. And this is exactly why I've loved working with Ellis. That price point for that level of jewellery, that amount of silver. No way.
You'd literally be
That's why we plan.
At least double the price today, and that's still amazingly low compared to the market out there. Well, Toby was saying probably 105, 110%.
Here you go. How do you feel about this, Ellis? I genuinely, it looks like I made that in arts and crafts at school. That's £200. Okay, that right there, similar to £200. Look at the value we are giving you for £49. You are getting handmade jewellery. This individual ring has close to 80 individual components that make it up. You've obviously got the 3 flush set power shells as well, which completely and utterly align in that colour, in that consistency, in that colour matching, and they're natural. Remember this, Elle? It's not like, let's go add a bit of heat to this, or let's go... No, this is natural out of the ground. AAA power shell, handmade jewellery, £50.
Well, I tell you
Chef's
what,
kiss.
you need to be on the phones now. And congratulations to Maureen Elizabeth Glynis. Elizabeth and Perkin Kinross has gone for 2. Sylvia, Cynthia, Jacqueline, William, Sandra. We've got Ragni. We've got Moira, Linda, Christine, Linda, Deborah, Melissa. We've got Irina, Diane, Gillian, Grace, Dee, Debbie, Cameron, new collector, Glynis, Gillian, new collector, collector in County Down, Brenda, Christine, Jill, John. We've got Christine, Hazel, Cynthia. There's so many of you there. Pamela, I do wish you the very, very, very best of luck. Right, we've got to move on. We've got no time. I've got 5 pieces. The lovely David Norman is going to be joining us. We're going to bring you the earrings next so you can get the whole suite. The only trouble is we're about to go to single figure stock. Congratulations to each and every one of you.
When you and I sat down in... at the end of Jan, just before I went to Tucson, I had this discussion, and we're going through it. It seemed like an absolute mile away, didn't it?
It's here.
And now it's right here, and look at the work, and look at the amount of effort that now our customers are playing to be able to get these pieces.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. We'll pop this for the last few pieces onto the right-hand side of the screen. We've got the earrings coming up next. Hello, my lovely. David Norman is in the studio.
Mr. Norman is in the building.
Up in the wings. Ready for our showcase coming up. after Tobes. It's busy out there, it's birthday, and this is the most amazing weekend of birthday that you are going to absolutely love. Love, 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 love. Right, okay, come and see these.
Have a mooch
Now,
of
the
these.
only reason I didn't put these on, Tobes, is we just simply don't have enough to go
We
around.
don't. But Ellis, this is the beauty, and this is what I love again about work or doing this with Ellis here today for you guys, right? First of all, look at these motifs that you've got. You've got the triple drop in silver work here. There were only less than 30 of these ever made in the first place. Again, you can see that handmade effect there. You can see the hand hammering that we've done on that bottom rung where you've got that power shell, but also look at the amount of silver within these 10 grams of silver, 5 grams in each ear
Oh my gosh,
of
Toby,
solid
we've got
sterling
less than 30
silver.
pairs now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Look, we only ever had
gone. They're going to be gone. Loads of you coming on in. Right, okay, grab these while you can.
I'm going to open these up, Ellis, at £279, okay? We're going to open these at £279. I feel for 10 grams of your solid silver, for your power shell, handcrafted, that is a really realistic price point, a really realistic price point. Bearing in mind that, again, this is part of an exclusive collection. But you know, and you've seen the value that Ellis and I, the value for money we have been offering you here this afternoon. So, Ellis, because our customers have seen the incredible deals that we've been doing already all this morning, what I'm going to do is this. I would like now, Mel, if possible, to take another £129 off the price point and go to £149. Christian, I would like you then, young man, if possible, to get me a 30-second clock on screen. Because what Ellis and I are about to deliver you today isn't just the first triple drop set of earrings that Pandai Court has ever done. Not only an exclusive collection now of less than 30 chances available, but we're going to show you exactly why Pandai Court is the fastest selling collection that Gemporia offers you. This is going to get out of hand. This is going to be exquisite value for money here today. David Norman's in the wings. He'll be here in a few minutes, ladies and gents. But in the meantime...
I don't think anyone has got any idea what you've got up your sleeve.
Ellis, you and I today are taking £100 off this price point. We are taking £100 off this price point and taking these to $49.99.
No,
you want birthday prices? You want me to really demonstrate to you just how low we have taken these? That's how we do it.
Don't they look gorgeous on? They look like they've stepped out of the most exclusive design. I can't believe you've taken them to £50. The amount of 95 sterling silver.
Giving back. It's about you guys.
It's a birthday banger.
And Ellis, I also understand this. You know, I know that you have a massive fan base here at Gemporia, and I see you on screen every day. You would do a lot for your customers to drive that price down on a day-to-day basis.
Trying to get the best prices ever.
Ultimately, from that, what our customers are going to remember this today, Ellis. They're going to remember your beautiful face and my face. They're going to remember £49, and they're going to get some of the most exquisite earrings they've ever got here from Gemporia for that price point.
You're not even getting
That's what today's about.
That first little part.
No.
Look at this.
No way.
£150. All handmade with the quatrefoil motif and the hearts and hearts and hearts. There's so many of you there. Now this is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy because we've literally got single-figured stock remaining. And congratulations to Moira, to Caroline, to Monica, to Collector in Exeter, to Hazel, to Susan, Dawn and Bridget, Jane and Deborah. We've got Melissa, Collector in Port Talbot. We've got Marie, Collector in West Yorkshire. We've got Annette, we've got the Collector in Worcestershire, Joan and Jill and Beverly, Rachel, Bridget, John. We've got Collector and Hertfordshire. If you've just joined us, come on in, get involved and say yes, please. Because what we are about to do is going to blow your mind. They're going to sell out. Hold the lines on those. Well done.
And this is where Ellis is, again, it's a whole new dimension working with Ellis on something like this. Because Ellis, during that, we're talking about getting this collection together. And Ellis says, well, what about Christmas? So what do you mean, what about Christmas, Ellis? We're doing this in October. She goes, no, but around October, people start looking for Christmas gifts that they're going to buy. Can we do like a something that's going to allow our customers to get something a bit more, you know, around Christmas that they can start to fill their stockings with? Well, cue this next piece, collectors, because now we have got in one auction, right?
This is the biggest birthday banger in silver that we have ever commissioned.
And coming from Ellis, they are some strong words, collectors.
So it's not one piece of jewellery.
No.
It's not two pieces of jewellery.
Nope.
It's not even 3 pieces of jewellery, is it, Toby?
Ellis wasn't happy with 3 pieces of jewellery, collectors.
I want
she wanted
4.
And so today we have now got a selection of stackers and 4 individual rings that we bring you in one individual auction.
You don't have to choose which one you want. You get them all.
Yeah.
You get them all.
And also, collectors...
Shall we show first?
Let's show. And also, Ellis hasn't just demanded that she gets 4 individual rings in an auction. She also demanded that she wanted 150 opportunities because she wanted to make this, again, a Christmas auction for everyone. As you can see, Ellis, these are still completely handmade. We have got the classic sea sun, as we call that. So you can see, again, if you had a diamond solitaire, you can put it around that. You have got the beautiful floral work here, the leaf work. And, of course, Ellis isn't just a one-trick pony. Autumnal. As you know, it's an autumnal time of the year as well, so we have all of these incredible leaf designs. Cristiano, 30 seconds, and let's get our final auction up of this hour. There is 150 there was 150 chances before you guys started calling our call centre and trying to get them before we even auctioned them. Get ready for this, because this is going to be significant. But I'm so happy that we were able to deliver this for you today, Ellis. It took a lot of time, and the hardest part, again, is like, you know what, Ellis, we can do 2 pieces for that price. No. Okay, we can maybe do 3. No, I want 4. Here you go, collectors.
Okay, this will not ever be repeated again. When I say I've had to really, really beg Tobes to do this, but we love stackers. They are all handmade. They are absolutely divine. Oh, we've got some messages coming in.
Let's have a look.
Good morning to you all. This is from the last couple of auctions. These look so lovely. I can't wait to get them home. Thank you both and happy birthday. Thank you, Caroline. That's lovely to have your company, my darling. Right, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4.
So
the price that we're going, you wouldn't even get this.
Exactly that, right? You wouldn't even get that. Now, what I love, collectors, here today, again, is you've got a great gram weight here. They are all handcrafted in the same way of every piece of jewellery that we've brought you here today. Ellis, we're going to open this with a bang. We're going to open this auction here today at £129. £129 divided by 4, 4, 8, 12. You're looking at about £30 a ring, Ellis.
£32.50
£32.50 a ring. We are opening up at.
Where are you getting a handmade 925 sterling silver handmade ring for £32 and 50 pence?
Do you know what, Ellis? Just quickly, right? Right, let's go straight under £100. Okay?
Why
Do you
don't
know
we
what?
go?
I tell you what, Ellis. Let's take this right now to £20 a ring, shall we? Let's take this now immediately, no questions asked, to £20 a ring.
So can I just play devil's advocate? How
Of course you can.
How on earth are you going to walk into the high street and find £20 a ring, he said?
That's £25 a ring, Mel. It's close. She's close.
She's going, the computer won't let her do it.
Don't worry,
right,
Mel.
the amount of silver.
Don't worry, Mel.
Yep.
It's fine.
We're going to £20 a ring.
And this is, Ellis, how we're going to demonstrate to our customers here today that we are giving back to you. A lot of you haven't had maybe the availability to access Pandai Court before. It is price-led.
I love the angel wing, the feather.
Everyone can get access. The angel wing with the feather is beautiful. I love the sea sun that we have there. Collectors, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you how to use the web. I want to show you how to use the app. This is going to be, categorically, the busiest auction of today. Because it's one of the only auctions here today that I can cater for 150 of you, or certainly could before we started it. When we come back, we're going to go straight to price. There's going to be no dilly-dallying. We're going to show you exactly why we're the most affordable silver handmade collection you can find anywhere in the world. See you in 2 minutes' time.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So collectors, look, this is it right now. Alice and I have been having a right giggle in the break. So this is what we are going to do for you right now, okay? I'm going to mention a price point, okay, that you are not going to pay here today. Now have a think about
something incredible.
I'm going to do something insane.
Go on then.
Okay? Right now, I'm now going to take these to $39.99. I'm now going to take 4 band rings to $39.99, collectors.
Does that make them £10 a ring?
That makes them £10 a ring, Ellis.
Okay, so you've got the sun ring,
yes,
£10.
You do.
You've got this incredible design ring for £10.
Correct.
The angel feather ring, £10.
Correct.
The tumbling leaves, £10.
Correct.
So what you've done is incredible.
Insane.
Cristiano, stop the music. Toby, I'm so sorry, but I had a chat with management. And I asked, don't be angry with me.
Be angry? Have you ever seen me angry? Ever?
Yeah.
This is our birthday. Me
Tobes,
angry?
Tobes, I'm going to Game of Trust these.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, like I said, this is about giving back. Okay. Right? Doesn't really matter how much we give back. We're already giving
So
back.
we're at £10 a ring.
Yeah.
Handmade rings.
Handcrafted.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
How much? Somebody bought Cristiano's wife a plain band of sterling silver from a high street, 50 quid.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 rings. Cristiano's saying in there's so much silver in these, I can't believe it.
So collectors, what Alice is telling you is she's not happy with my price at $39.99.
No, I am really happy.
No. In the nicest way possible, that's an insane price. But Ellis is going to take it to a whole nother level today.
Cristiano, Q, oh, you haven't done this for a year, baby. Open that, yeah, you've got...
I haven't done this for about a year.
Open that book of discounts, baby. Have you never done it, Mel? Oh my gosh, Mel,
ready, Mel.
You are going to love this.
You think Harry Potter's
unlocks
exciting, Mel? Wait for this.
Discount that is magical. Mel's never done a game of trust before. Are we ready? I hope you've got the phones in your hands because you need this. You've got 4 presents here, 4 different presents. Your granddaughters, your daughters, your sons, your mum, your dad, whoever. Are you ready? Are you steady? Good luck. Sorry, Tobes, under £30, £7.50 per... Sorry.
No problem.
£7.50.
We are now at the most affordable price per ring we've ever done on Pandai Court. That's exactly what our 21st birthday is about. This is exactly what giving back looks like, collectors. And in business, you know what we describe this? As a loss leader. We are literally giving that to you here today. Add it to your orders.
Oh, look, I never thought I could afford these beautiful rings. They look gorgeous. Thanks, Alice and Toby. That's why we wanted to do it, Alison. We wanted everybody to have a little bit of special Pandai Court. We wanted everyone to have something phenomenal. 100 of these are gone. We've only got 44 spaces left. There's so many of you there. There's Collector in London, Anna, David, Carol, Alison, Claire, Linda, Annette, Susan, new collector. Sarah's gone for 2 sets. Tracy, Ellen, Sandra, Grace, Carol, Hazel, Paula, Samantha, Deborah, Annette. Collector in Provence. We've got Collector in Port Talbot.
Happy Christmas.
Collector, I know, happy Christmas. Collector in Cambridgeshire. Rianne. We've got Anna in, we've got Glynis, we've got Melanie, Jennifer, Anne, we've got Gillian, Brenda, we've got Patricia and Sandra, new collector in County Antrim. There's queues on the phone lines. JTK's looking vulnerable. TTU's looking vulnerable. There's so many of you there and we've only got 22 left. Who's going to be able to get them? Toby, I love the fact that you let me do something absolutely bananas.
Like I said, Elle, this is about giving back. That's exactly what our birthday event is about. It's a pleasure to be. I mean, £7.50 a ring is just silly, absolutely and utterly silly.
You can't even get fish and chips for £7.50.
You can't. Let's talk about costume jewellery. Walk around M&S and see their costume jewellery. What that cost you for a couple of pieces? Right? You are not looking, ladies and gentlemen. Base metal. For 20 Some of it isn't even metal.
One piece.
Exactly that.
Yes.
So collectors, you can see exactly what the giving is about it today. This is still handmade, remember? This is still handcrafted. It's all 925 silver. I don't want you to think we're now selling brass or anything like that. This is still 925 silver. And ladies and gents, all the craftsmanship here today. This collection that Ellis and I have been working on for 7 months is now delivering you the best price per piece of Pandai Court that we've ever delivered you in the last 4 years.
And they're all handmade. And I
Insane.
wanted to show you just how beautiful these pieces actually are. Look at the intricacy of the detailing, the granulation work that you can see here. Every single one of these have been done by hand. You've got that lovely lotus bloom in the middle. You've got the sunburst here, the tumbling autumnal leaves in this one, and the angel wing feather there as well. Single figured stock remaining. It's gone absolutely crazy.
Well done.
And I love that. Toby, why did you... I know that I drove you mad to do 4 pieces of jewellery.
This is something I'm used to.
How did we get this through as a lost leader like this?
Because, Ellis, ultimately, at the end of the day, you know, one of the amazing things and one of the reasons why so many of you come to shop here at Gemporia is the reason why I've done that price point here today, right? I know that you have lots of choices. I know there are a lot of avenues that you have, but day after day, year after year, you choose to come back and shop with us. And birthday, like I said, is about saying thank you, right? 21 years that we've had is due to you, right? 21 years of all of your love and support and all of the lovely messages you sent. It's about giving back to you, and that's exactly what you and I have done, Ellis. And you and I can smile all the way home this afternoon, knowing very well that we have literally gifted so many of our customers opportunities today.
Okay, what Mel's tried to do with that, because it was crazy busy, is allocate, which we never normally do. She's tried to allocate as we've gone along. So if you're still in a queue, you might still get it, because there's so many people that are multi-ordering and trying to get a few sets of those. They're working out at £7.50 per ring. But we wanted to get the phones ready for an amazing, amazing luxury pearl showcase that's going to be fantastic. But before I talk to you about that, you, mister, we are going to say thank you to you, lovely young man. You're going to be back. You might have realised we've only done 4 of those auctions.
Yes, I'm actually Mr. Norman's bookend today, so I'll be back actually in 2 hours' time. I can see the collection to the right of me here. You just get ready to sit down and enjoy the most exquisite selection of pearls that you are going to see. I'm going to be back with you, Ellis, in 2 hours for the final package, the final availability of any Ratnakiri zircon that we have in our vault right now at the most crucial time. And we've got one more Pandai piece to bring.
And I'm just going to show you the Pandai piece that's coming up. It won't be up till 2.
No problem.
Do you want to put it up for pre-order or can we not? Shall we put it up for pre-order?
It's completely up to you, Alice.
Let me show you, because it's like, it reminds me when I danced at the Moulin Rouge with the feathers
how casually
and
she
the
said
headdress.
that. When I danced at the Moulin Rouge. She just fits that into sentences, Alice.
I don't often. It literally looks like it. So I just wanted to show it's really special, and we're going to be doing that in the 2 o'clock hour. Thank you so much to the lovely Toby, but just get ready. This amazing gentleman that understands pearls like no one else in the business has flown in from Australia to be with us for our birthday weekend. I am so proud and so privileged to be able to be bringing you the most amazing 2-hour showcase of exquisite, extraordinary South Sea pearls. Do not move a muscle. Because if you are looking for elegance personified, if you're looking for grace and grandeur, if you're looking for pieces that you can wear for the rest of your life. I went out, it's my one of my closest friends' birthdays, and it's a 3-day extravaganza. We went out for drinks last night, and I had my South Sea Pearl rope on, and so many people commented about it. We've got the party tonight. It starts at 5 because obviously I'm working as well tomorrow, so it's like we've sort of shunted everything up. And we got the party tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to cap it off with a pub quiz tomorrow night. So it is a massive birthday extravaganza, and it's just so wonderful because I would normally take the weekend off, but do you know what? There was no way that I was going to miss the opportunity to bring you luxury pearls in an environment when we simply cannot get hold of them. The prices that David brings with him are astounding. You are going to absolutely love it. And we've got some very, very special deals today. Gone are the days where we can bring you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of strands. Those days have gone. But what we have for you, we do have some strands. We've got some very, very special strands. However, what we are about to bring you in the next 2 hours is unmissable. And if you have to go out, download the app and take us with you, because this is an opportunity of a lifetime, one that simply cannot be missed. We're going to take a short break. Make sure you stay right there, because the fabulous David Norman is going to be joining me on the other side of this.
Hi, big announcement to make. I have been with you for 20 years on the 7 to 11 p.m. showtime slot. Well, I'm now going to bring you a brand new show along with Ellis and Angeline in the daytime from 11 till 3 and every Wednesday from 3 till 7 p.m. It's a brand new format, loads of new ideas. I'll be guesting on other shows as well. I am super excited to be with you in this new time slot. And to celebrate, I am launching a competition. All you have to do is like my Facebook or my Instagram page, like and share and comment, and you have a chance of winning at the end of the month 3 top prizes, from the most extraordinary natural pink diamonds to a beautiful naturally coloured purple pearl necklace, and of course the original Namibian diamonds, which is something in our vaults right now that is extremely high in demand. Those are the giveaways. The winner will be picked by chance, and the announcement will happen on the 31st of October at 11 a.m. in the morning. Make sure you check the website for terms and conditions. Other than that, I hope you can join me. See you later.
All the way from Mozambique comes the luxurious Bishop's Garnet, with jewellery made from sterling silver and gold. Everything within this divine collection contains the stunning Bishop's Garnet and is infused with the purest white zircon and the royal blue Ratanakiri zircon. A truly breathtaking collection you'll want to be sure to tune in for. Bishop's Garnet with Jake Thompson.
I'm talking to you, all my special agents.
We have got a top secret mission for you.
If you want to find out about this mission, make sure you're joining the entire month for our incredible birthday deals.
And the deals we've got planned for you are absolutely huge.
There is going to be lots of fun, fantastic products, massive launches.
Make sure you're tuning in every day through our birthday for secret mission after secret mission. Mission accomplished.
It's World Menopause Day, and Menomai are back on your TV screens, and we are so excited to bring you our amazing, now award-winning supplements. And of course, we're going to be giving you an amazing offer on our premium Swiss collagen as well. So if you're female and you're aged 35 to 100, you are going to definitely benefit from watching our show. We can't wait to look after you, and we'll see you there.
People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
Join industry expert David Norman for one of the biggest events of birthday month as he presents to you the Luxury Pearls collection, Friday the 10th to Sunday the 12th of October.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Oh, are you excited? Look, this is what we've got. We've got the genuine South Sea. Okay, he's here. You don't want to hear from me. You want to hear from the fabulous David Norman. He is sitting right over here. Hello, you gorgeous man.
Hi, Ellis.
How are you?
Super good. I'm so happy to be here, actually. It's
you
fantastic.
Look so well. Really do look
It's
well.
all this swimming in Sydney with avoiding sharks. But yeah, I love swimming. I went to Australia when I was 20 for a year, and I'm still there at 62.
So what? We're the same age, aren't we?
I'm August 24, 1963.
And I'm April 3rd, 1963.
Yay.
So all of us, and my friend's birthday is today, and she's 62 today.
Oh, fantastic.
So we're all 62-year-olds. So,
great.
David, let's start at the very beginning, because pearls are in your blood.
Yes.
Tell us how you got into it.
Well, I'm from a pearling family. My dad had a pearl farm in Australia in the 70s, and he bought the first Australian pearl harvest of 1959. His dad got stuck in Australia in the First World War buying natural pearls and married his pearl dealer's daughter, my grandmother, who was born in Melbourne in 1895. And he took her back to Paris with him once they could travel. Her dad and granddad were pearl dealers. Her brother was the doctor in the 1930s in Broome in West Australia. And he put the first iron lung into the Broome Hospital. And Broome was this huge port of pearls, which at the turn of the century, when everybody was fishing the shell for mother of pearl inlay on Bibles and photograph frames and buttons for gentlemen and ladies, there were 500 pearl luggers with captains. And it was like the center of the pearling world, and a huge business. And of course, with the advent of plastic, everyone used different buttons in the 50s, and it sort of diminished. But it's still the major port of Australia. And so my great uncle was the doctor there for decades. And then we've all known Charlie, my nephew. He came and stayed when he was 10 in Australia. He came to my office and he said, when I'm 18, I want to be like Uncle David. And sure enough, we got him into the business, and he had this fabulous career at Gemporia.
Yeah.
And now he's a bit more in coloured stones and diamonds.
Because he just can't get hold of the pearls.
No, we've got this enormous problem in the pearl business. I've done it. I left school, went to live in Japan, learnt the business in Tokyo for 2 years, went to Australia for 1 year to be an Akoya pearl salesman. In those days, this is 1983, the end of 83, the whole business was 95% Akoya, and you rarely saw a Tahitian or anything else.
No.
There was such a tiny production, and that grew and grew in the 90s. But my boss drank quite a bit, and he overdrank and sold the business back to our boss in Tokyo. And for my 21st birthday, he said, "Do you want to run the pearl company?" And I'd never run anything, so I was pretty inept at running a business at 21. But I could sell pearls, luckily. Then I discovered the Australian pearls and got into them and worked with the farmers, the Calises and the Pass Baileys for 20 years. and lived in Broome for every June and July for 12 years. So 2 years of my life was spent there when you add it all together, which is amazing. There was a complete bubble in 1989 and 90, and the Japanese paid triple the price, bought everything, and then a year later they came back and offered half. And we've just had the same thing in the pandemic. The Chinese domestic market has discovered pearls in a complete frenzy, and they've literally paid triple the going rate a few years ago and cornered the market for all pearls. Then they've discovered they've slightly overpaid. So just now, the last 6 months, they've been offering much, much less to the farmers. And all the world's pearls are sold in auctions of lots of pearls to the dealers, the necklace makers, and the pearl people like me. And you go to an auction, whether it's for Japanese pearls, Tahitian pearls, Australian pearls, and you put your bid in for each lot, and the winner takes all. But we all know each other, so we can trade together. But essentially, we've all been starving for pearls for 3 years. I've converted my business in Australia to sell to the Chinese, and we're mainly selling 80% to Chinese who live in Australia.
And it's interesting that you say that. Sorry to interject here. This is what we've been saying for the whole of the past few years. We just simply cannot get hold of them. And what we can get hold of are prices that people just wouldn't be willing to pay. And so that was when we had to make the decision, right, we can't do this.
And we've all really only come back into the business in a big way in the last 6 months, when at the last auction 6 months ago and recently, the price stabilized to what it used to be. And we've all been able to buy again the right price goods. And the whole point of the business we do with you, with Gemporia and Gemporia customers, is actually to bring the pearls that we've bought well from the farms and the necklace makers and the dealers straight to you at the best price possible. And so when they're not worth buying and bringing forward because they're 2-3 times too much, we just don't do the business. No. And now that we can again, we're kind of all happy days are here again.
We say happy days are here again, but the quantities. So I've never done a birthday at Gemporia where we haven't had at least 10 auctions of rope strands where we have 100 to 200 in each auction. Do you know what I mean? Whether that's golden, Tahitian, or indeed the beautiful white South Seas.
Yeah, the big word for what we've got is rarity nowadays, because we have got mainland China absorbing 90% of the pearls still, and we're the rest of the world taking a few, and so we're actually sort of starting off again in many ways. And so where you used to have 25 up of a type of necklace, you're now at 5 to 10 max.
If you're
the goods are great, the prices are great, but the quantities are very slim.
Yes.
And we have to kind of live with that. It makes it a bit more competitive, and it makes it a bit more miserable if you miss out. I don't know what to say. I promise we'll scour for Japan, and I'm going to Japan in 3 weeks for more. And I'll probably come back in March, and hopefully we've got a bit more stock than we've got now.
I hope so.
And then there's auctions to go to and everything. But it's a bit slim pickings.
It's such a volatile market, isn't it? Because if China, we know that with social media influences like Nini and the likes that have worn.
Nini is the lady with the Tahitian pearls, right? So we were in the September fair. And there was an enormous auction 80 wholesalers were going to. And Robert Wan, who's our dear friend and supplied pearls, some of which will be on the Tahitian shows, he cancelled the auction and sold the whole thing to a guy from Shanghai the night before. And this is last September.
And everyone had flown out there,
and
they?
And the auction's after the trade fair. So we were all sort of booked to go back 3 days later after the auction's over. And he had some very angry people.
I'm not surprised.
But he did get double the reserve, and he was loving life. But it's not wise, because then you've got all these disgruntled customers, and we're all going to rush into other types of thing. Like Charlie's gone into coloured stones
now,
so he's not going to go to Robert's auction.
No, when he came to the studio, and he was sitting actually in the position that I'm sitting in now, and I was sitting over there, and he said, "That's it, it's my last show." And it was like, what?
Yeah.
What's going on? And he
Yes.
said, no, I can't get it. We can't get them for the prices. So it's a very, very special showcase that we've got today.
And Charlie probably hasn't been here for 2.5 years,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
So at last I get to come instead, because I've stayed with the pearls.
Well, it's what you have stayed with the
and
pearls.
it is very special. Like you've curated and made an amazing collection, which is the right price for a start.
I know
there just isn't enough of it.
No, there isn't. And I know that what you wanted to do, David, in coming for the birthday, is your first birthday celebrations, and hopefully the first of many with us here at Gemporia. You wanted to really go all out. People are going to look back and remember this David Norman's first birthday here at Gemporia, because the pieces are sublime. We have extraordinary sized pearls, because you can't get these big sizes anymore, can you?
Not with China eating them all, yeah. If we didn't have these amazing relationships going back several generations with the pearl dealers and farmers, like we're on to the third generational relationship with the Japanese Akoya groups in Kobe and Issei, and second generation with the pearl farmers. And luckily, we're such good friends with the Paspaleys and Robert Wan and everybody.
Yeah.
So we can always just find something, but it's not nearly as easy as it used to be.
It really isn't. And also, it's getting pearls that are beautiful. It's finding pearls that are the right price. It's finding pearls. We've really put together and curated, I think, the most beautiful South Sea collection. I love South Sea pearls because and Tahitians and the Goldens. I love them all. The reason I love the South Sea pearls, the white South Seas, is the classic nature of them. It's the colour that I think every single woman should have a rope of South Sea pearls, a pair of South Sea pearl earrings and a pearl ring. You need,
yes.
It's a need, it's not a want, it's a need.
Yes.
And there's something that you will wear for the entirety of your life.
Yeah, once pearl lovers put them on, they wear them every day, and you see it in all the royal families and all the celebrities who were photographed with them. Now the men are wearing them a lot.
Yes.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Well, last night I was in Upton upon Severn, and we were in this live sort of jazz music place, and somebody said, "Oh, I like your pearls. Where did you get them from?" I said, "Oh, I've had them for donkey's years there." She goes, "Well,
I happen to have a friend in the business." She said.
They're South Sea pearls." She goes, "They're not real." I went, "No, they are real." And she went, "No, they're not." I went, "They are."
Yeah.
She goes, "How do you know?" So I was explaining how you know how they're real. She went, "Do you mind if I hold them?" And when I took them off, the weight of them, she went, "Oh my gosh."
Did she put them on?
Yeah, and literally obsessed. Oh, I'm obsessed with my pearls.
Yes.
Thank you, Mel. She goes, "The pearls that you've got are beautiful. They really are." And I think there's something about a South Sea rope. I've got a lovely long line South Sea rope, and it's magical. It goes with everything.
They really are.
Yeah.
I was driving this morning, and I on the radio there was this show, and they were talking about the vibration of everything, and pearls definitely have. I didn't really think about it. They were going on about earthquakes and all sorts of things, and then I thought, well, pearls have a certain vibration, and when we put them on, everybody, I've always seen this reaction. People feel enhanced and more royal, more special, and there's something about them that's kind of magic.
But it's an organic gemstone. It's a gemstone that Mother Nature has created through the face of adversity.
Yes.
And I think when you have something as raw, pure, and innocently beautiful, it's just an absolute joy.
It is, isn't it? And when you see the prehistoric-looking oyster it comes out of, it's quite a miracle that it comes out ready to go.
Thing, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I think it's quite beautiful, but
it's lovely. But the outside's very rough and looks prehistoric. They've been around for millions of years.
Look
oysters.
At something there that you've.
That's like the giant clam behind me. Yeah.
And it's,
don't eat me.
No, don't eat him. Don't eat him. We need him for the show. You can eat him after. But David, if you had to, how would you describe what South Sea? If somebody said to you, "Why should I buy South Sea pearls?" What is it for you that makes these so exceptionally and extraordinarily beautiful?
I think the play of colours that you get within the pearls, the rainbow iridescence and the lustre, if you like pearls, is something out of this world. And the colour that you choose is such a personal opinion, and the size, but it's the lustre and the look that is amazing to me.
I never tire of it.
And they have a kind of glow. If you can feel energy, they kind of vibrate
don't
at
they?
a sort of higher,
Yeah.
a higher level. And maybe that's why God and the universe gave us pearls, and why all the royal families are perpetually wearing them. And once people fall in love with them, they never take them off.
And I'm not being funny. You touch them, you hold them. They go on. They're always the last thing that you put on and the first thing you take off at night. So you don't. You know, my pearls have lasted me. I think my long rope I've had for 25 years.
But do you know, my dad, his biggest business in natural pearls was with a guy called Sheikh Maki from Qatar.
Yeah.
And he had two stepsons, the Alphadans, who were the largest, most important pearl family in the Gulf.
Yeah.
And they're in every kind of business. Maki used to come to London, stay in Earl's Court in a place near the subway, near the underground, and it was pretty crappy and pretty awful. But he felt really at home and he was loving life there. And yet, when his family needed to get back for Ramadan once, they chartered Concorde. Like, they had all the money, and the son stayed on and the Intercontinental, the Inn on the Park, in the
exactly
Grand
where it
Suite.
is, yeah.
They were loving life, but he was happy there. And he spent all of July and August haggling with my dad. So my dad would start with a parcel of natural pearls and say, I want, $1,000 a chow or whatever the weight was, and he'd be like, I'll give you 10. And by the end of August, they'd meet in the middle. And when my dad visited him, he said that all his friends used to come and drink tea with him. Nothing was for sale. He kept buying and buying and buying. They had oil, but they kept buying these natural pearls. And he sat in the shop, and he had them everywhere. And they just talked about pearls. And there's some sort of pearl fever. We need a bit of money, so we've got to actually sell something. But he didn't. He had oil wells.
Yeah.
But there's something about pearls that I've known since I was like 10 or whatever, like Charlie did when he came to my office.
Special.
That makes you just obsessed with them,
I think I call it pearl fever.
Yes.
That's exactly, it is like a pearl fever.
Yes.
I am fiendishly in love with pearls.
And I'm sure, Jempora, you have collectors who have bought one and you almost can't stop.
I can't.
Yeah.
I managed to get one of the last ropes that Charlie bought, actually.
Yes.
Enormous Tahitians. Enormous. And I never got it in the auction, and I went on the wish list for it, because I wasn't allowed to order before. And my producer at the time, Dave, said to me, Elle, one's come back in. I went, I'm just having it.
It's mine.
It's
right,
mine.
Yeah.
I can't explain how beautiful
Yes.
they are. Anyway, we digress. We're going to start the show.
We must show you some pearls.
We are obsessed with pearls. And I thought, we're wearing that gorgeous white rope that are so stunning, that are so beautiful. It's perfect lengths. We've got 3 ropes. Okay, 2 full South Sea ropes and 1 South Sea, I can't believe I'm saying this, and blue Okoya that is coming up in the next hour. Now we're going to get the show started, because I could talk to you for hours and hours and hours, but that's not. I know you're chomping at the bit to see what we
must show some pearls.
Okay, come on. We're going to start. Oh, shall we show everybody? Okay, before we start, we're going to show everyone a little flavour of what's to come. Take it away, Cristiano. Okay, we're going to start with Purity Personified. It is absolutely huge. This is set in 18 karat gold. Oh, is that a pink bloomed pearl?
Yeah, so the pearls are essentially white, and they always have, or nearly always, have an overtone, and maybe 20% of them will have a really strong strong overtone. But is this a blue Akoya that we've got? No. I'm seeing it saying rare blue Akoya pearl necklace, but that's underneath.
That's underneath. That's coming up.
You're going to have to teach me this TV.
That's coming up. Okay.
Yes,
so,
I'm looking at the thing on top,
worry,
on the bottom monitor.
Because he's looking, thinking, well, that's not a blue Akoya.
No, you've got to teach me this TV
there we
business
go.
better.
There it is.
But so this is what I'm seeing, Alice, which is an amazing.
On the left-hand side of the screen, can you see it now?
Yeah,
That's what we are bringing now.
And so you want to say, don't adjust your sets, but that's the real McCoy, because there's a grading of luster we use, which is AA for regular, AAA for super bright. And this one's definitely AAA luster. It looks superbly clean. And also, it's got that amazing pinky overtone.
It's 18 karat gold. It looks like it's gone. It's a one-off. These are exclusive pieces. Gone are the days where we can get like 5 of these pearls. No more calls for it, please. It has sold out. We're going to go straight to the price. Not $2,999. We're taking it under £1,000 in 18 karat gold with diamonds. It's a Larique Spectacular, massive. You just don't see 13mm.
Also, Alice, we were paying when we really had to get some of those. We were paying £1,000 a piece per pearl at auction. And 2 years ago, the price was like £2,000. Yeah. So. That's pretty good buying.
No, that was ridiculous. Mel's just said that. We've put the whole show on pre-order for you because there's a lot of one-offs. We're going to go, Louise, we're going to bring you the matching earrings now. The matching earrings, oh my word, in 18 karat gold. I mean, you could make 2.
And again, they've got this AAA luster and they've got this beautiful pinky overtone.
Yeah.
So although the South Sea pearls are white and they say the Tahitians are black, they always have these secondary colours. And 30% of the pearls have a strong pink, and they go so well with your skin.
Don't they just? And we'll talk about that in a second. Look at this. These would be $5,000 in Australia.
Oh,
easy. That pendant before.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm absolutely certain it would.
Wow. Thank you, Colette.
And worth every penny, my dear.
Let's get the graphics in for these because they're going to be gone. They are literally going to be gone.
Ellis, is this a one-off as well?
One-off.
Okie doke.
Oh, look, 18 karat gold. And you know what? You'd think, please don't shout at us, David, but you'd think that we would double the price. Before we do this, Mel, let's not double the price. Should we go to £1,499? So you're only paying £500 more for another one. Are you ready? They're gone. I think they've gone. I don't know who's going to get them. Wow. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
So if you're saying $1,000 a pearl for you.
Yes. At the auction, when we had to buy them because we needed them, and sometimes you've just got to pay because you've got to fulfill your customers' orders. It's just, it's been fraught with difficulty, and now it's beginning to get back to normal.
Wow.
But the new normal is a little. That's what my friend Pete Brasher, Paspady calls the new normal. This is
crazy,
fantastic
diamonds
pricing.
18 karat gold. I mean, incredible. Okay, we're going to do the star buy now. Right, I want this. I'm obsessed with bangles. Obsessed. I can't believe we have this. We are going to star buy it. How many do we have, Mel? Okay, we have 21.
Star buys like deal of the day,
yes,
kind of.
Like a big deal. But we are 21. We are 21, and we've got 21 bangles.
Hooray.
So I wanted to do something a little bit special.
Good.
Because we never, ever, ever see pearl bangles. I wanted that bypass design. I wanted to get that two become one effect. I wanted us to have something so dramatically beautiful that it's just a standalone, a one-off piece of jewellery. It should be just one of a kind. But we've actually commissioned 21, I don't know how I got away with this, 21 of these. And they said, are you seriously wanting 21 of those pearls to make bangles? I went, yeah.
Good idea.
I think it is, don't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
What do you love about it?
I love, we don't often see bangles for a start, so the rarity of it. I love the design. I love the pearl and the accenting stones. The whole thing is so elegant.
It's just divine, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, we wanted to do something special. You've got over 12 grams. I know. Everyone's saying to me, have you seen the price of gold? Over $4,000 an ounce now.
Yeah.
Do you know, I remember sitting here not so long ago, a year and a half ago, and it was like $1,300 an ounce. It's over 4,000. Do you remember, Cristiano, when we were saying, oh my gosh, it's hit 1,500? And now it's over 4,000. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful.
Isn't it great on? Everything looks so much better on. And you've got a stunning, stunning pearl there.
Wow, what a pearl. Okay, we're going to play for a star by Cristiano. Please show everybody how to order on the web and the app. This is going to go absolutely crazy. Good luck to each and every one of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I just want to tell, I typed in high-end South Sea pearl bangles, and we've got one Mikimoto 9,800. You've got look here, Waves Antiques 4,400, David Yerman 5,300, 29,000 for South Sea pearl earrings, 3,900, 3,700. A strand, just remember this, £4,500. I just wanted to show you how much you can pay elsewhere. So it is ridiculous what we're doing today. The bangle is going to go crazy. Let's load the graphics, and I am going to wish you the very best of luck, because not everyone's going to be able to get. It's like it's suspended in animation. Isn't it?
It's so beautifully made, isn't it?
And we've got 3 sizes as well, David. We've got 6.5, 7.5, and 8.5. Now the 6, obviously we've got more 7.5 because that's the most popular size. To be honest, I can wear all 3. So the 8.5 would be a little bit looser. I'm wearing the 7.5 now.
How does it open again, Alice?
You've got the tongue and groove,
yes,
and then you've got the belt and braces, which I love. So you've got like a 3-system security clasps here.
Yes.
So you've got one on one side. So you've got the tongue and groove, which is one, then the second one, and then the third one. But oh my word, just look at that. You've got over 12 grams of solid gold, which is actually ridiculous. Just for the gold alone, what was it? It's like 200 and, what is it now? 235 per gram on the high street. I think it's even more than that. But let's do it at that. That makes the bangle without the pearl. Actually, I think it's way more. I think it's 285 now on the website, on the high street. So the gold alone would be thousands upon thousands upon thousands. What's our estimated value on this one? Let's come in with that, because we're seeing bangles at £4,000, £5,000.
Yes.
Our estimated retail value on this is £3,300.
That makes sense.
I would think that's a fair price.
I do too.
Oh, we're not stopping anywhere near there.
But I think that's a fair retail price.
I agree with you. I think, you're not going to get much change out of £3.5, £4 grand for something like this. Not here today. Where are we going next, Mel? I know, isn't it beautiful? Everyone loves it. You can see why. I've got Lorraine, Annette and Jane. I've got Collector in Hertfordshire, Collector in Falkirk, Brenda, Irina, Anne, Margaret, Hamish, Karen, Lyubov, Collector in Swansea, Dawn, Carol. Let's better than half the price. We're going to do something mad.
Dun, dun, dun. The music and the arrows.
I know. You wait till you see what we're going to do. We're going under £1,500. I've only got one left in the 6.5 inch. I've only got 3 left in the 8.5 inch. There are so many of you there. Now, all I need to say to you is that take advantage of split pay. Remember, you can't even get a 12 grand bangle for that price on the high street in gold, let alone with the stunning, stunning pearl, a huge 10mm pearl. And what are we paying for a 10mm South Sea pearl with the 5 virtues as beautiful as this?
We're above. I mean, we're buying at auction about £500 a pearl.
Just for the pearl?
Yeah.
Just for the pearl
Yes.
alone?
Yeah, and everybody wants 9 and 10 because of it's the most useful size for small ears.
Yes. Well, I tell you what, if you think we're stopping there, think again. We're going to do a 30-second clock. This is our birthday. We had 21, and we want, I can see you all there. You want us to get you an amazing, amazing price. That's a solid gold bangle. It feels incredible. The weight of it is extraordinary. The substantial nature of it is absolutely divine. I'm obsessed with bangles, as you know. I absolutely adore them. I love them in all precious metals, and I just think they look stunning. And it's a beautiful way to wear a magnificent pearl like this.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. You've got the feel of the gold and the weight of the gold and the magnificence of the South Sea pearl.
It's beautiful, and it's like the bypass design is almost like a wave, isn't it?
Yes,
so you've
very
got
much so.
The ocean, the water. We've just gone and taken this under £1,000. You wouldn't even get the pearl out there for that price. You certainly wouldn't get the gold for that price. If you're buying to the trade at £500 per pearl, they're selling that retail just for the pearl alone 3 times that price.
Yes.
So
yeah.
you'll be talking £1,500 just for the pearl.
Yeah.
Before you've even put any precious metal with it.
Yeah, $9.99 is extraordinary.
What are we doing? How on earth? I know, look, oh my gosh, says Dawn, that bangle is heaven. Dawn, I'm feeling you. We are all in love with it. Look at the thickness of the gold. Look at, 6.5 has now sold out. We've only got 2 sizes remaining, and there's so many of you that are coming on in. What do you think? Do you love it?
It's
I want
brilliant.
to trust this.
What brilliant, brilliant, brilliant pricing.
Do you love it? Beautiful, isn't it? Should we game and trust it? Shall we? Go on, Cristiano. Get that book of discounts. I know I shouldn't. Mel, please don't shout at me, will you? But the thing is, she goes, I never shout, love. It's just normal how I speak. I think you can hear her via my microphone, and she's in the gallery in a room over there. Everybody pays the final price. Over half the stock has gone. There are so many of you there. We're going to take it even lower. I know it's what you want. It's what we all want. It is absolutely incredible. I hope you've got the phone in your hands, because if you haven't, you're going to miss out. There's 1 left in the 8.5, and I've got 8 only in the 7.5, but this is going to be gone. Good luck.
Of trust.
Woohoo! But this is huge discount. People don't like me. Management hate me when I play that music, okay? But I love playing the music because it means everyone gets an amazing deal. So, David, you love the bangle. What if I told you, so if we think you're giving us the pearl at your price, you're not making a penny on your pearl, you're giving us that for £500, yeah? What if I said we can do over 12 grams of gold for £299. So £799.
I'm amazed you go lower, actually.
We are.
Yeah.
We are doing it. £799. Okay, Mel, right, you're not getting another stab at this. She went, that is ridiculous. Are you? Oh, she's putting it in the shift report. She's saying, okay, I'll take it. I don't care. You're not going to have that price again. Mel said it is official. We cannot do that price. I've only got, literally, it's first come, first served. One in the 6.5 has popped in. I've got Sita, Paula, Anita. I've got William, Teresa, Anne. I've got Audrey. I've got Jane making her first purchase, trying to get 2 of these. These are going to be gone. I've only got 4 of these remaining. Good luck to all of you. Everybody's trying to get hold of this. It's going to be gone.
Wowzer. W-O-W.
Isn't that just beautiful? Do you love the way that it's designed?
I do. I'm amazed at the price, I have to say.
Are you?
It's extraordinary. I'm surprised you went under
Belt yourself
£1,000.
in, David. You've got a show with me today, a show with me tomorrow. We are going to do prices that are unbelievable.
Good.
Right, we've literally got 1 in the air, 8.5, and that is it. And I'm afraid it will be gone. Well done, congratulations to everybody. It's gone absolutely mad. That's going to be a clean sweep sellout.
Beautifully designed as well. Like, it's not just the price, it's the whole.
Oh, I might just leave that on for a bit.
Good idea.
Isn't possession 9/10 of the law?
It's said to be.
Exactly. Right.
Until Mel comes running in and rips it off your wrist.
Okay, I need to talk to you now. I know, the pearl rope everyone's asking about. It is completely and utterly extraordinary. It's coming up in 2 auctions' time, is it? Oh, okay. 3 auctions, sorry. 3 auctions' time. Okay, we need to talk now. So as a business, we're not buying any more platinum. Every bit of platinum that we had has now been made into jewellery. We are going to honour those prices of yesteryear, but you will not be seeing platinum going forward. The price is extraordinary. What we are about to do, we have a suite. Is that correct? We have a ring, a pendant, and earrings in platinum. There's something rather beautiful, isn't it, with platinum and the white South Sea. What do you love about that combination?
I like the yellow gold, the platinum, and the white gold with the pearls, as long as the pearl is really, really, really bright. But the platinum guild in the world business made a huge push for platinum jewellery, and a lot of jewellers told me it was really it's softer, so it's a lot easier to work with.
Yeah.
I of course can't tell the difference between platinum and white gold because it looks
very similar.
It looks very, very, very
but
similar.
Platinum never tarnishes.
And
then
okay.
It always looks
Yes,
sublime.
right.
Absolutely sublime. So we're going to start. What are we starting with, Mel? With the pendant. Okay. Right. Oh my word.
And jewellers love it because it's such an easy metal for them to work with because it's softer
so
apparently than gold. Yeah.
And it's
but
still
I haven't followed
so
the platinum
durable.
price, Alice, but has it gone a bit nuts?
No, it's gone banana. We're not buying any more.
Right.
And Chris will show you, we got an email from our sales manager yesterday, wasn't it? And he says, due to the current market rate, we are not making any new platinum purchases at this time. I have never, in the 25 years that I've been bringing jewellery to your screen, or indeed the 11 years that I've been out of the 21 years of Gemporia, ever had a message like that from a sales manager that's saying we are not buying platinum.
And platinum was very undervalued compared to gold, so everybody caught on.
Everybody's caught on.
Yes, yeah.
Right, we're going to do something completely crazy. This is a bit of a special one. Now, the shape of these pearls, I love, David. Aren't they gorgeous?
They really are amazing.
Oh, just...
And again, you've got this AAA luster and this beautiful, beautiful overtone. That's really fantastic. Makes a great, great, great pendant, doesn't it?
It's almost like a platinum pearl, isn't it?
And when the jeweller sets it like this and shows you as much pearl as possible, there's nothing to hide. There's no need to hide it. It's really exceptional. But is this a one-off as well? Golly, we're in the land of one-offs a lot of the time, aren't we?
It's gone. It's gone.
Not surprised.
and that's at £1,299. I'm not being funny. Go and have a look at Mikimoto. What they have in platinum, in a pearl of this size, it's 13mm. You can probably 6-7 times that price. Well done. We've got matching earrings. Have you seen these? Oh, look, I know. Cristiano's just gone, look at the colours on those. Oh my word.
A great match for the pendant.
We're going to do, they've gone.
Is there only one of these as well?
Only one pair,
yeah.
Collector and Devon. I'm so sorry, no more calls. Look how many people are there. £1,500 is your price, not at where we should be at 2,799. Now, well done, congratulations to everybody. It's virtually a clean sweep sellout showcase. The ring, oh my gosh, I think we're going to run out of jewellery. It literally is.
How many rings have you got today?
How many? Only 2 rings in the whole show.
Oh, well, golly.
Only platinum
yes.
ring, and there's only, there was only one of them. And look at the size. Oh my word.
Okay. And that's an amazing pearl because it's such a perfect round, but it's such a flat.
Yeah.
It's a round top. It's a flat.
It's got a low profile.
Yeah,
hasn't
but
it?
you don't often see them so domed in that way.
Okay, we've got big star buy coming up next. Sorry, David. It's
no.
Going crazy, David.
Yeah.
Everything is selling out. Every single thing we bring. You're not silly. You know incredible beauty when you see it, and you understand.
And the market's been pretty starved of pearls for a few years.
Certainly quality, that is for sure. Wow.
You got more than one of these?
How many? We have 13.
Louder, Mel. I can't hear you. Through the door. And
he can hear you through the door. Can you imagine my earlobes?
Yeah, oh my gosh. I can't wear an earpiece because I can't do 2 things at once.
Can you not?
No, absolutely not.
I can't. When my
I'd love to be able to, but no.
When my batteries die...
You don't tell anyone?
No, I can't. I can't function.
Oh, really? I'm the opposite. I couldn't possibly listen
off.
And think and talk at the same time.
You get used to it.
Oh.
Right.
Have you got more than one? Yes, Mel 13. Said, come Mel, tell us again.
13. Shush, because when she does that,
sorry,
it blasts my eardrum.
Oh, well, at least we have some quantity at last.
We do.
Of something.
Now, these are sensational. Cristiano, please, can we go and visit a location where something beautiful like this comes from? And then we are going to do something so amazing with this rope of pearls. Pounce quickly. Pounce like a panther. You've seen how everything is selling out, and I wish you the very, very best of luck on absolute sublime and utter divine beauty.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries, and throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
So we find the South Sea pearls just off the northwest Australian coast, where the water is more pristine than I think anywhere else in the world. It's got the most incredible water exchange with a 10-metre tide. So there's millions and millions and millions and billions of gallons of water coming in and out every day, which is carrying the minerals and nutrients which the oyster, the pink tartar maxima oyster, needs to survive. It's incredibly tough just to find the oyster. Once we find the oyster, we then tend to take a further 2 years, 2 to 3 years sometimes, to produce a pearl. And that pearl may not be good enough to use in jewellery, we don't know. And in that 2 year to 3 year period, we're taking the oyster out of the water every 10 days, cleaning it up, looking after it, putting it straight back. And it's an incredibly expensive process, and that's why these pearls are so rare and so valuable, and they've been coveted for thousands of years.
Wow. So I know this is a different location. We're talking about luxury South Sea pearls here. But what Jake was demonstrating was the fact that strands are extinct. People aren't making strands. They make so much money from singular pearls. They're not putting them together as strands, which makes this anomaly. So instead of 150 strands that we would normally have on birthday, we have 13.
We found that in our business in Sydney, that we have 80% of the customers are Chinese, and they're all buying individual pearls and then having jewellery made. And we sell maybe one necklace for every 300 loose pearl sales or something at the moment, whereas it used to be completely the other way around.
Other way round.
Yeah.
Right, this is going crazy. There is not enough to go round. I mean, I can't over-emphasise or over-egg the pudding on how beautiful these exceptional strands are. And I really do hope that you have got the phone in your hands to be able to get hold of one. As Coco Chanel said, a woman cannot have enough ropes of pearls. And we need to embrace the absence of colour. And that's exactly what I'm doing today with the monochrome nature of what I'm wearing to go with these beautiful, beautiful pearls. Now, what is the estimated retail? Right, we're not even going to do that. Let's not, joking aside. Okay, Mel, we're starting under 3. Have you seen how much Mikimoto and that, they have hardly any strands of anything?
Yeah, we've bought an entire pearl company in New York City.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, it's called Assail. It's the biggest pearl company in the United States, and at Pass Bailey we used to sell Mr. Assail pearls, and we could not buy or get any inventory anywhere. And then this offer came up because the children who've inherited the business they have so much cash and prizes and apartments and stocks and shares. They don't want a pearl business, but we really badly wanted, so we spent a year acquiring it. We won it kind of at the end of last October, November, and I've been going there and working through the stock, and it is amazing how long it's been before we actually had a decent stock of Tahitian and golden and white pearls, but it's mainly much larger. And but the customers are Mikimoto and Harry Winston and the very highest end, Saks Fifth Avenue, Neiman Marcus, Bergdorf Goodman, all of those. But everyone's complaining or shipping things to China, and we've sent pearls to Hong Kong and Kobe for sale into China still.
Wow.
But everyone domestically is complaining of the lack of pearls.
I know.
And it's like the reason we haven't been here for 2 years, our family, has been, of course, nothing available. So we're just beginning to see some pearls, become available at the right price. But the prices have become so high that you'd often see retail prices £6,000, £9,000, £10,000 for something like this.
Yeah.
It's all because of the lack of stock, the rarity, and their great value too.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're so lucky here; we don't have to pay for a Bond Street store and marketing.
No,
and so
I know.
On,
When that allows, I mean, you wouldn't even get them for that price. Go and have a look at Yoko London. Go and have a look at Mikimoto. Go and have a look at what people are doing with pearls. And remember, there's a massive difference between freshwater and South Sea pearls, and we'll talk about that in a second. But I want to get the price going. Let's take another £1,000 off of that price. Let's get under £2,000. But tell us the difference between freshwater. I mean, I know it's like
freshwater cultivated in a mollusk, and apart from the Edison pearls, the pink and the purple and the apricot ones, they are at most underwater for a year. The South Sea pearls all have 2 years in the South Sea Pinctada maxima shell, and there they can get these layers of aragonite crystals, which is the actual pearl, packed down tightly, layer after layer. And if you cut a pearl open, it would have rings, a bit like cutting an onion in half. And it's layers and layers and layers of nacre. And that's what gives you this amazing, amazing, beautiful, beautiful luster on the pearls. And they are something absolutely magnificent. There's a farm in Indonesia called Atlas, and I asked them for a pair of 10mm pearls. And I was with them in Hong Kong.
Yep.
We were together like September the 17th to the 21st, and they had one pair of 10mm pearls available.
How much?
One pair, and they asked me for the pair of pearls, $1,200 American. This is a pair of Indonesian 10mm pearls,
Okay.
and their best price to me. I'm like a sort of a big a big deal. They flew me to the farm 2 years ago to actually, as soon as the pandemic was over, to actually help them with some information on farming and pricing and everything. And then they had this full Chinese boom, so they've been very loving life. But their price was like $1,200 for a 10mm pair. And I said, well, how many have you got? Because I had a very big order from a US retailer, and they said one. They had one. Well, I said, we're pearl dealers. We're not like personal shoppers or something.
Exactly.
And they said, we can't help it. We've sold them to China.
Oh my word. Right, we're going to do something. Stop that music. We're going to do a 30-second clock and we're going to blow your socks off. We're going to do something so crazy it doesn't make sense. You've just heard what David has said.
But 1999 is great. Today we're going to party like it's 1999.
1,000.
You're going to pull on the music and go lower.
You know we're going lower.
Yeah. But that is great. That's a great strand of pearls. It's a great length. They're very bright. It's lovely.
And so you think that's a very fair price?
1999 is great if you stop there.
£1,999. So we should be stopping there, yeah?
You're going to do a Steve Bennett. I saw him yesterday and he said, well, it's my station. I can do what I like. And he cut the price of thing. When I turned up on Thursday afternoon, he was doing a show with Nilimani. And he was, and I hadn't seen him since the pandemic.
Yeah.
Because the last time I saw him, he gave me his hotel room in Hong Kong, and he left before the typhoon hit, really bad typhoon a few years ago. And there he was, he cut the price to shreds,
Okay, we're going to cut the price to shreds.
You heard the producers shouting.
Yeah, she's shouting. We're going to do it. Come on, let's do something crazy, Mel. We've got something up our sleeve here. We are going to be in trouble for this. You do realise that, Mel, don't you?
Where did Napoleon hide his armies?
You wait till you see
In his sleeveys. Whoa. Is that the price of the bangle? What?
Happy birthday, Jeora.
Wow. That is great buying. Grab them all, baby. You can open a retail store.
Yeah, you could.
You buy one, you go to your local retailer and say, I need another one for my sister, and see the quote they'll give you.
You see the quote that they'll give you. What do you reckon that will be?
Realistically, I reckon they'd be triple that.
At least triple that.
24. Yeah. Well, because they often ask you what you paid, and then they try and cut their profit down.
Okay.
But the opening, I've seen these £5,000 and above, and it was great, amazing at $19.99.
Yeah, it was.
But $7.99 is a steal.
No, it's a bit silly. We've only got 5 left. As Jacqueline, Sandy, Pansy, New Collector in Greater London, Maria and Stephen, Moira, Cynthia, Collector in Banbury, Christine, Jane, you're making your first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. Collector in Kent, Carolyn is trying to get 4 of these. Darling, if you don't get them now, we've only got 4 left. Collector on the Isle of Wight, Elaine, Lorraine, Collector in Surrey, Diane, Bernard, Michaela. We've got so many of you there. What? Amazing prices, Caroline in Somerset. Wow. I know, this is what we're doing.
Caroline, very true.
It is.
Are these 24 inches?
Yes, 24 inches.
Do they need a clasp, or do you just put them on?
You've got the clasp at the back.
The bayonet silver?
Yes, we've got that beautiful...
The Japanese bayonet?
Yes.
You call the bullet or the bayonet?
Yeah. It looks a bit like a coffee bean, doesn't it?
Yes, people call it the bean clasp in Asia. But there's a little dot at the back, you press that and it opens. And if you buy 2 and you want to be a flapper girl with 48 inches of pearls, they interlock.
Put 2 together.
Yeah.
They look amazing and they feel fantastic. And there's loads of you there and they're going to be gone. Well done. Yeah, exactly. Well done to everybody that managed to get hold. I feel bare now. I feel
$7.99 is
next up,
fantastic price.
Okay, the pair of earrings. Wow. Right, here we go. Oh, these are one of my favourite pairs of earrings on the show. They've gone.
Are they a onesie?
They're just sold,
Yeah.
They've sold out. Let's go straight to the price. £1,499 on those magnificent, magnificent earrings. They are in 18 karat gold. They are Larique. They're massive 13 millimetres. Well done. Congratulations to whoever managed to get those. Next up we have... Yep. Okay. Which is the pendant. One of a kind. Look at the shape of this.
Isn't it great? Again, you've got that AAA luster. You've got the pinky overtone. It's a really, really magnificent pearl.
Oh, wow. Let's load the graph. I love this. Look at
You get 2 years of cultivation, which makes for great, great, great nacre. And of course, it's completely up to the host oyster what shape and level of spotting or cleanliness or size you get. But all the ones cultivated and curated for these shows are of AAA luster and the highest quality. Beautiful.
We are in 18 karat gold again. I love the shape of this pearl. This is something rare, it's something different, it's something special. It's going to be gone. We're going under £1,000 in 18 karat gold with diamonds, and that's stunning 18 karat gold as well. We've got earrings to match. I do believe the earrings have sold out. Make sure you get the pendant as well, because that's going to be gone. I've got Diane collector in Swansea, Susan collector in Nottinghamshire, Sulia, I've got collector in Kent, Roshani, Annette. It's a whopping 13mm. The shape is amazing. That's going to be gone. Hold the lines on that one because it is completely beautiful. The matching earrings, I do believe, have gone. And we're not going to double the price. I think you've seen what we've been doing on these. We're going to do something mad. We're going under £1,500 on the fabulous, fabulous earrings. Well done. Okay, what we are going to do next is going to be very special. I can't actually believe we've got this. I don't know where to begin. We're going to take a short break. And when we come back, we're going to be playing... I can't believe we've got Blue Acquoia.
Hooray, hooray.
Blue Acquoia.
They're my favourite.
I love them.
They're amazing.
See, we were in Japan. We worked this out last time. We were in Japan. I was living in Japan the same time you were living in Japan.
Yes.
In Tokyo. And I can't get over the price then of Acquoia pearls and what we're able to do today.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Amazing,
it's crazy.
Isn't it? Yeah.
We're going to take a short break, but when we come back, my goodness me, you wait till you see what we have got.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Acquoia pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Acquoias.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which, you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Join industry expert David Norman for one of the biggest events of birthday month as he presents to you the Luxury Pearls collection, Friday the 10th to Sunday the 12th of October.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Ellis, that gentleman David was talking to in the break and on the TV is George Kakuda, and he's the president of the Japan Pearl Exporters Association. His father and my father, Charlie's grandfather, had a pearl farm, and Kaye Kakuda, George's dad, supplied the technicians. My dad supplied the money, and Mr. Jeora, the third partner, supplied the Japanese know-how and the marketing skills, and the three of them, and Mr. Jeora was my pearl teacher. And my first love was really Akoya pearls, because when we were in Japan, this is me, 1982 and 83 for 2 years, the business was 98% Japanese Akoya pearls. And the South Sea was maybe 2%. There was a company in Tokyo, Nippo Pearl Company, and if you went to a jewelry show, there were maybe 2 pearl companies selling pearls in those days in the Hong Kong Fair, 2. Now there's like 300, but back then there were 2. And the Japanese had a system for Akoya. There was an inspection office called Kensa, and Kensa, every day the chauffeur of Mr. Jeora took the pearls to the inspection office, and if they were good enough, they got H for high, and if they were inferior, they didn't pass inspection and they couldn't be imported. And he'd come back occasionally with some of the pearls and go, Kensa dekinai, and everybody would be, oh, terrible, terrible. But they were, and then everything had this H for high quality stamp. And I've been basically in the South Sea business my whole life. And so I'm a bit nostalgic for Akoya. So I'm really excited we've actually got an amazing Akoya necklace, because Akoya is fantastic. Mr. Mikimoto invented Akoya in 1893. He tried for 12 years to grow a pearl, and he wanted people to be able to afford pearls rather than just Queen Elizabeth I and II and the royal houses of the world. And finally, he made commercial quantities of Japanese Akoya pearls with this incredible oyster, Pinctada fucata, which is very hardy and has very strong nacre, but operates in colder water than South Sea pearls and stuff. And the amazing thing about Akoya is they have this fantastic, fantastic luster. And 1 in 100 pearls will give you a blue, and 99 will give you a white or a creamy coloured Akoya.
Sorry, I have to stop you there. 1 in 100, 1%?
1% are blue, and 99% are white or...
Okay, now tell us, so the Akoya's gone through some dreadful things, hasn't it? Because there's a disease, isn't there?
Yes, red tide is the algae bloom plague that destroys them. So when I was there, the total farm value dollar export and domestic market was $1.6 billion, $1,600 million was the farm price business. Last year it was $120 million. So it's more than 10 times down, 15 times down.
Because of this disease?
It's and because a lot of young people want to work in an office in Tokyo. They don't want to be chipping shell on Daddy's farm in Issei, which is George lives there, and I don't think George Kakuda's watching, but it's a little dull in Issei compared to being in Tokyo, in Roppongi, dancing the night away.
Roppongi.
So I think the young people don't want to go into the Akoya business.
Yeah.
It's much easier to invent a Nintendo game or something and be in a hedge fund or be a lawyer or something. And red tide blooms, and pollution around too much shipping and everything has just destroyed the fishery. So now there's about $120 million of Akoya. And if you spread that out for the whole world, yeah, it's like 6 big diamonds at auction. That's
exactly what it's like. And the whole world, I mean, I'm sorry, you can't help.
But China loves Akoya, and that's been the great problem for us.
Everyone loves Akoya.
Yeah, I mean, but they've paid triple in the past, and now things are dying down, and we're finally able to get back into the business and have some.
Let's talk about this, because
I was so excited when you said to me in the break, we've got the blue Akoya coming up next, because blue is it's a natural color, number one. So it's very the Akoya that we've got is very bright, and the necklaces are very well put together with these really amazing bright pearls. Some are a bit round, some are a bit baroque. There's the odd South Sea pearl in there for contrast. They start off at 3 millimeters and they go up to 8, but they're all funky and different, and they're super long. How many inches have we got?
20. I think this is a 32.
32 inches. So that's an opera length.
Yes.
So you can, and has it got the clasp?
Yes,
it's got the same
so you
Japanese
can
bullet.
wrap it around twice. But for me, so I was always told that, because obviously the Akoya pearl comes out from the world's smallest pearl producing oyster.
Correct.
Doesn't it? So you don't, and they're known as some of the most lustrous pearls in the world.
Yes.
Is that because the nutrients are so dense inside the capacity of the small oyster? Why are they so lustrous?
They grow them usually for a year or just over a year. And I don't really know the scientific reason, but the nacre that's packed down is so strong that it's always been the most lustrous of pearls. The Australian pearls and the Tahitian pearls and the golden pearls are very bright, and we've got mostly what we call AAA, so the brightest of them. But there's a higher degree in the whole harvest of brightness in Japan.
Yeah.
So in Australia, we're dealing really with the best ones we can.
Yeah.
And Indonesia and the Philippines and Tahiti. But Japan's amazing. But the blue pearls have this great word, iridescence.
Yeah.
They have this rainbow play of colors. So you look at it within each pearl, and it's blue, and it's purple, and it's pink, and it's like radiating luster. And the colors so amazing, because we've all got so much white pearls, I guess. But as a collector, if you can get your hands on natural colored blues, it's really next level out of this world.
I would like you to go and try to find blue Akoya elsewhere and see the kind of prices that you would pay. Now, these pearls, as I understand, have to form in a cooler water.
Yes, so I mean, we lived in Japan.
Yeah.
They harvest everything January,
Yep.
December and January, and then bring it to auction, and then necklace makers usually buy it and make necklaces. And the Australian harvest being from much warmer water,
Yes.
or the Philippine harvest being near the equator, you
Yeah.
can harvest all year. Tahiti you can
Yeah.
harvest all year, but Japan it's pretty freezing.
Yeah.
And it was typical male chauvinism that all the women who did the work were AMA, the divers, who went down and got the oysters and wore those white costumes.
Yeah.
And they made the women were hardy and strong.
They
But
were
that
very
water's
hardy and strong.
freezing.
Yeah.
It's like swimming in the Serpentine
No,
in
I
London
know.
or in
But they need
in the
those
Mersey
cool
or
waters
something.
to form, don't they?
Yes, and for some reason that's the oyster's natural habitat that loves loves that temperature and creates this extraordinary luster.
I was just going to say, and I think that's what creates that amazing luster and the packed nutrients in such a small oyster. If you look at the pink tarda maximus, it's huge by
Yes.
comparison to a little Akoya.
All these, but they're all, wherever they're from, they're all filter feeders.
Yeah.
So they're essentially opening slightly,
valve, yeah.
filtering through all the water, taking the nutrients, the plankton out of the water, and regurgitating it. And oysters are also hermaphroditic. They can change sex.
Yes.
They're very clever
Yeah, they are
species.
very
And they've been around forever and ever and ever.
Haven't they? They're
yeah.
like dinosaurs. Right, what we're going to do, I can't believe we've got this. We're going to do a 30-second clock, and then we're going to open up the auction. Now, I do need to warn you, almost half the entire stock has already gone.
I'm not at all surprised.
No, neither am I, not for blue Akoya. And
Yeah.
the size of these blue Akoyas, they are huge,
Yes.
David.
It's a very important selling point of these to know at home that it's natural colour and natural lustre as well.
Yeah.
Because you would think, you know how your friend at the party said, are they real, about your white pearls?
Yeah.
It would be normal to say these must be dyed. But their rarity comes from the fact that only 1 in 100 oysters gives you a blue pearl. But we've got them in front of us, and I promise you at home, they really are electric blue. And some of the colour in the smaller pearls, the 3 millimeters, are even stronger. And occasionally you get almost in those a little golden pearl, you get white pearls, and you've got blue ones. But this is an amazing, amazing necklace. By far my favourite Akoya necklace that I've seen here at Emporium.
I've never seen one like this. I love the length. We really wanted to do something a little bit special for
Yes.
your birthday. I am obsessed with pearls, and I just thought, I love long ropes, so mine are long ropes, my
Yes.
two
Yeah.
main ones that I wear all the time. I've got shorter ropes, but I do love my long ropes that I wear. I live in them, actually. If you ask my children, I think I've told you this, how would you describe your mum? She's always a cashmere throw and always ropes of pearls.
Always wearing ropes
and
of pearls,
that's
yeah.
just, I think that's my uniform.
You're channeling Coco Chanel, who never would go downstairs without all her ropes of pearls
There
on.
you go, that's me. I'll be that. Right, loads of you coming on in, collectors already multi-ordering. This is an opportunity that we never see, okay? If you're going for one item this birthday, you cannot go wrong with this piece here. Simply in terms of rarity, in terms of beauty, in terms of what can you buy? You think of the top 1% of all cars that are out there. You're talking of hundreds of thousands of pounds for a top of the range car.
Yes.
You think of the price of anything that is rare, where it's 1% of what is the norm.
Yes.
You're going to pay huge premiums for it.
Yes.
Not here at Gemporia. We're going to start this off, you know, ropes like this, you're probably talking five-figure sums.
Yeah. And
tens of thousands.
Yes.
Not today. Let's start this off at £3,500. And we're nowhere near done. Okay, this is where everybody, right, 60, almost 2/3 of the entire stock has gone. Congratulations to Pansy, Linda, Lisa, Jasmine, Lorraine, collector in Yorkshire's gone for 2, new collector in Banbury, Margaret, Linda, Emma, Sarah, Heather. We've got collector in Port Talbot, Diane, Sarah, Angela, collector in, I'm not going to say that word because I don't think it's correct. Dawn, new collector. We've got a collector in Merseyside, collector in Falkirk. We've got Carol, Annette and Christine. We've got Anne. I've never heard of that place. Can you look online and see if that place actually exists? Collector in Worcestershire. Annette, collector in Hertfordshire. There are so many. Is there a place? Where is it? It's in Denmark.
What's it called?
Middelfart.
That was on last night.
Was it?
Somebody was joking about it.
Yeah.
It's real.
It's real. It's
Yeah.
in Denmark.
You'll get the audience laughing.
Yeah, well, exactly.
But welcome.
Cristiano says it's very windy there.
Yes.
Okay, right. That's all we have left. We're only taking confirmations. Now, let's get this under £2,000. Let's take £1,500 off of that price. And I'm telling you, we're still nowhere near done. 32.5 inches. Look at the big, huge South Sea pearls. You can see the contrast. I love the South Seas in there because it shows you just how blue. They're almost the blue of your handkerchief there.
It's true, isn't it?
It's just bright
and
and
they have a kind of rainbow iridescence of pink and purple and blue that make them just so vibrant.
Okay, let's
this
show you.
This is a brilliant necklace.
It's unbelievable. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and then we're going to crash that price. Cristiano, get that book of discounts open. I want to do something fabulous. I want to own this piece. I know that you want to own this piece, and I know it's only one of 2 blue Akoya pieces in the entirety of the birthday. This is special, and it's unmissable. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Do you know, we can't keep up with the demand on blue necklaces. It's because they're so rare, they're so hard to get hold of. But in the shows we did in America, the audience went mad for blue, and we've never been able to keep up for it, and we can't get more. But they did sell out, and they have a minuscule return rate. People love them and keep them, and they realise how special and rare they are. You know.
Yeah. Okay, I've only got 5 left. We've got to go to the price. Do you know what we're going to do? No, I'm not going to take 50 quid off of that price, or £100, or £200, or £300, or £400. I'm going to take £500 off of that price. That's where we should be stopping. I mean, I know in America they were way higher. What we are doing is absolutely ridiculous. There's 3 spaces left. Who's going to get those last 3? I've got 132 of you there. I've got 3 genuine chances. Dr. Carolyn, you've gone for 2. Collector in Falkirk, you've gone for 2. Collector in Yorkshire, you've gone for 3. Jacqueline in Tennessee, you've got yours. I've got David, Christina, Collector in Merseyside. Sally, Collector in Port Talbot. We've got Angela, Dawn, and there's so many of you there. These are going to be gone. There's only 2 spaces left. Who is going to be able to get hold of this? Take advantage of split pay. This is where I think rarity and value for money collide. How much would you be paying for something like this in one of those jewellery stores?
You can ask sort of 7, 8, 9, 10,000 pounds.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
That's how crazy these are.
And this is 32 inches as well. You're getting an opera-length necklace of the highest quality and the rarest colour.
I know, that's what makes it 1%.
And
1%
it's
of
so
blue.
well constructed with the different sizes as well. It's so interesting a necklace.
Shall I just, actually I haven't put it on.
We should get one for Rod Stewart, my hero. He's always wearing pearls these days.
Do you know, the girls, the fellas, everybody looks at, oh my word. Oh.
They look great, huh?
Dare to dream, my loves. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Well done. There's 1 left, but there's so many of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get that. Congratulations to each. I'm just going to wear that for a little bit longer because it's just so beautiful. I can't believe what we've actually got. Can you?
It's fantastic. It's so rare and so hard to get hold of. It's amazing. And it's so interesting that each necklace is unique, made up with Baroque pearls and different sizes and different colours. It's an outstanding outfit.
I agree with you. It's an outstanding piece of jewellery, and what an acquisition. I'm so jealous. I really genuinely am. I love it. Blue Akoya. I can't even believe I'm saying that we have 1, let alone strands of these. That's incredible. Okay, the final where's this time going, David?
I know.
So quickly. Right, we've got 1 ring.
It's like Lady Penelope and Thunderbirds. Parker, we're running out of time.
We're running out of time. Okay, take a little look at this. Do you remember those?
Yeah. It was fun though, wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thunderbirds. Loved it. It's our era.
And the flower pot men.
Oh, do you remember that?
The Diddy men and all that stuff.
And do you remember the...
and Ken Dodd and all those children's shows.
Do you remember the wooden tops?
Yep.
What have you got for dinner today? Sawdust and hay. And Hector's house.
Hector's house. And it was Kiki and Zaza.
Yeah, Kiki and Zaza.
There you go. It's amazing. I can't remember people's names yesterday, but I can remember these sorts of things.
Do you remember Pipkins?
Yes.
Morning, speaking all like chocolates, right?
And we lived in Wimbledon, so we had the Wombles. My sister was obsessed with them.
See?
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Back to the night. What year is this? 2024.
2025.
2025. let's get into the right century or the right planet.
That's okay.
This is Venus, isn't it?
Right, this ring is beautiful. Oh, this goes with the bangle fantastically.
Beautiful.
Really,
Ellis, there are not a lot of rings, are there?
We only had 2.
Yeah. Do you know, in America, the business is 80% rings.
You what? Say that again.
In America, the business is 80% rings. This is I came yesterday. This is the 3rd ring I've seen. It's we're kind of a little short on the old rings, but it's gorgeous. It's simple. It's elegant. The pearl is clean. When you're valuing and judging your pearls, you're looking for the cleanliness of the skin, the luster, the color, the shape, and the size. The size, the shape, and the color is entirely a personal opinion, but it's the cleanliness of the skin in the ring and the luster to not compromise on. And this has got it all going on. And thank the Lord, you've got more than one, right?
Yes.
Thank heavens.
We have.
All these onesies today.
But, I mean, everybody is trying to get hold of these. The luster on this pearl, David, is exceptional, isn't it?
Is that 9mm or 10? Or does it?
It's an 8mm.
An 8mm.
Yeah.
So that's the starter size of South Sea pearls. And what they do is they take the host oyster and and grow the smallest pearl. Then they put in a bigger nucleus 2 years later and grow another. But these 8-9mm starter pearls have incredibly strong nacre. They're very thick. They've been underwater 2 years growing that 8mm pearl, which is pretty incredible. And they're gorgeous. And the Japanese market pays much more for 8 and 9 than 10. It's an anomaly in the situation because they love the size.
But also, the Japanese race is a bit smaller than the Western world.
Yes, and they're used to 8 and 9mm jewellery, which is the highest size, well, up to 10 of a koya.
When you and I were there, we were an anomaly.
We were giants, weren't we?
They really did.
When I went to George Kakuda's company in Issei with my friend Robert, we were both 6'2", and all the school children came running out and looking at us like we were like off another planet.
Well, I was modelling out there, and they bought the outfits in, and none of the shoes obviously fitted.
No,
in.
right.
They had to draw around the pieces of paper, and you could see they were just baffled that somebody could have, especially a female, have feet, you know, size 7.
The doorway of our office was maybe 5'6".
Yes.
And if I was particularly hungover, aged 18, I'd like bang my forehead.
Well, that's Saki.
For a year and forget, you know.
You've been partying in Roppongi. Right. Okay, we're at 999. We're not going to mess around. We're going to do something crazy on this one. Solid gold, beautiful South Sea pearl. We're taking it to £299. Honestly, I want you to get that with the bangle, because the bangle, if you bought the bangle, you're going to want this, and that's why I gave you that huge discount on the bangle so that you'll be able to get hold of it. I've got collector in Banbury, new collector in Greater Manchester, collector in Nottinghamshire, Dawn, Suala, Sulia. We've got collector in Kent, Elizabeth in Perth and Kinross. We've got Jane, we've got Vanessa. There's loads of you there. If you've just joined us, right, open that book of discounts, Cristiano, please. I want everybody to get this. Please stay tuned. We're going lower. We want everybody to own something truly, truly magnificent.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? We're going to 279. We want to take every single penny, every single pound. While we were just on a break, David said to me that these are $895, something like this, in the US.
On my show, which, yeah. And we sell a lot of rings.
That's going to be gone. We've got 2 sizes left. I've got 1 in the P to Q. I've got 2 in the N to O. Good luck to all of you. As Sandra, Veronica, Vanessa, Collector and Gracie, Manchester, Collector and Kent, Sulia, Dawn and Andra, Christina's gone for 2, Collector and 4, Janet, Sita, Collector in Hertfordshire, Banbury, Nottinghamshire, loads of you there. Good luck to all of you. I hope you managed to get hold of that because it really is gorgeous. Now, the details for the blue Akoya are on the right-hand side of your screen. We actually have 3 of those available. The rarity, as you were saying, David, go and get that appraised. How much you could pay for something like this for the rarity?
It's so rare. You could, as a retail jeweler, you could ask as much as you wanted over 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 pounds. Because it's so rare, so special. Natural colour, natural lustre, 32 inches, all the mixed sizes. It's really something outstanding.
Okay, when we launch each auction, if we've got any of these left, we'll pop them on the right-hand side of the screen because it's just the most special piece that you can imagine. I get that it's a considered purchase. Take advantage of split pay. Go and find out how much blue Akoya are elsewhere, and then you'll box clever and jump for joy. Oh, the only other strand of the show. This is sad because it is our final South. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Now, this is the pure white one, isn't it?
Yes.
This is the one that everybody dreams to own. And we wanted to bring you the most magnificent, the most extraordinary of creations. It is absolutely, for me, it's just out of this world. Unfortunately, we only have 8 of them.
Wow. And this is a sort of item that in the past you'd maybe get 20.
Yes.
20 plus.
We'd never get 100 or 150. It's 24 inches.
Yeah.
It is absolutely exceptional. I think you can see that. The lustre. Talk to us about this, my love.
So the great thing about these South Sea pearls is that they're underwater in the oyster for 2 years of cultivation, and they're very, very bright. They always come out too in quite a homogeneous white colour. Sometimes they're creamy, but it's quite easier to make a necklace out of this than it is, say, out of Tahitians when you're trying to have it all the same colour. And their great virtue is their magnificent lustre. And the strand maker has given us beautiful match as well. And there's a pinky overtone that goes with the whiteness of the pearls. And they're beautifully constructed, very well matched, beautifully bright. And that's a great length, Alice.
It is. And when we've seen just one pearl there at £279,
yes,
you do the maths. How many pearls are on these ropes? I think I'll tell you how many there are. Charlie taught me how to count pearls really quickly.
You count them by the 3 or by the 5? He does the 5, I do the 3.
Oh, do you?
Is this the necklace over here, perhaps?
Yeah.
I'll race you.
20, 25.
9, 12, 15,
55.
There you go.
55. Much easier in 5s.
55 it is.
It is 55, told you. Quickly in 5s.
Yeah.
I'll teach you to do them
My
in 5s.
teacher taught me in 3s.
Who did?
My teacher when I was 18 in Japan. He said you're much less likely to make mistakes. Charlie's a little quicker minded than me.
Charlie
But
said to me,
they said in Japan, this David, not so quick mind, they say in Japan when they spoke that. Whereas Charlie's always been a little brighter and quicker.
Well, even if you said £100 a pearl, that's
That's 55,000.
Yeah.
5,500 pounds. Yeah.
Right, we're going to do a 1 price crash. Gosh, I wish we had more. We shouldn't be doing this. The final strand of South Sea pearls. We're going to match the price of the first strand, £799. Oh, the frown there from David. Oh, that's the first time I've seen you stop smiling. We shouldn't have done that, should we?
I'm doing the maths. It's like £15 a pearl. Well, no, but Mr. Mikimoto's wish was for every lady in the world to own a cultured pearl or a South Sea pearl. And hey presto, you're fulfilling Mr. Mikimoto's
£14.52 a pearl.
There you go. That is amazing, amazing buy. I wish you well to wear them.
I wish you
Ronnie.
well to wear
That
them
is
because
great
they are
buying
that
for,
beautiful. Oh, that's going to be gone. Look, we're going to be oversubscribed by a country mile. Can I just give you the detail before we do? Can I just give you the details?
That is amazing buying, Alice. I know from what I do in America, and
Look.
I could, if I had them, I'd sell 1,000 of those at that price.
Look. Oh my word.
Isn't it great? The blue Acquire.
Yeah.
You could even wear both. And
my word.
And do a Coco Chanel. Isn't that? It's so outstanding. The blue necklace. It's
the
so
most beautiful rope I've seen in a very, very long time, for years and years and years. I hope you've managed to get it. There is 3. I don't understand how there are 3 of these available, but there is. One could go to me.
And they are natural colour, natural luster. That blue is amazing. But they're so interesting as well, with the 3mm pearls up to the 8-9mm, the South Seas. The luster's amazing, the colour's amazing, the length is fantastic and versatile. You could even wear it as a bracelet with that clasp.
Right.
Absolutely amazing.
Okay, now the next pair of earrings that we're going to bring to you, they're so beautiful. Charlie's favourite shape. There's something gone a little awry with pricing on these. I'm just going to point out.
In a good way.
In a good way for everybody out there.
Good.
How many pairs do we have? 13 commissioned. I think everyone's going to be a little bit shocked. Let's start these off under £500. Under £500. You can see that these, wow.
They're beautiful, beautiful drops. It's so good of Mother Nature to give us this shape. The farmers put a round nucleus in and hope for a round pearl because it gets them the most money. And nature gives us these amazing ovals in the white South Sea pearls. They can tend to be a little more teardropped and pointy in the Tahitian, but these are brilliant. They're very well matched.
Well,
again, they're AAA luster. They've got the pink overtone, and they're a beautiful shape.
And you think of La Pellegrina and La Peregrina, the pearls with this beautiful pear shape. For me, Princess Diana had a pair. She actually had some black pearls and some white pearls like this, and sometimes she'd wear
one of each.
One of each.
Yeah.
And I remember seeing her in them, just thinking she was just the most beautiful woman on the planet. Style. And I bought in the Metropolitan Museum in New York, actually it wasn't in New York, it was in LA, in their shop.
Yes.
They had the pearl, they were faux pearls, obviously,
yes.
in the 80s. And I bought a pair of black and a pair of white, and then used to sometimes wear white, sometimes wear one of
fantastic.
each. And I wore them for years and loved them. You can actually own the real deal. This is really, really exciting. And I'm so excited for you to be able to get hold of them. We're going to do something absolutely crackers. So
what size are these? These 10?
They're massive. They're 10mm.
Fantastic. And what a perfect shape. They're so well matched. They're great ovals.
Don't look at the price, David. Please don't look at the price. Don't look at the price. That's under £150 a pair.
Great buying. Just quickly buy them. That is I can't.
What about
do
the
that.
gold? Well, you couldn't even get the gold. They're studs, but they look like a J hoop. Really, really clever look. Oh, there's only 3 pairs left. These are going to be gone. Yeah, they will be gone. I mean, you couldn't even get the gold for that price, let alone the pearls as well.
Fantastic buying. You couldn't
I
couldn't buy the pearls for that price.
Could you not?
Even now, no. That's amazing buying.
I told you something went wrong, David. This part of the show, both Mel and I, we were going to flag it up, and there's no management here. And I'm not lying to you, David. Have you seen any management today?
No, barely anyone here.
No, there's nobody. There's no management. So Mel said to me, should we flag it up on this last part of the show? And I went, no. Let's just give everybody an absolute corker of a showcase at stupidly low prices. Right, next up. Oh. Let me show you. Oh, I love this. It's the whole necklace. Oh.
So that's a lariat that you can change the size, the neck.
No, it doesn't move on this one.
Oh, it stays.
It's a static one.
Yeah.
I actually really. Okay, I'm just going to put it out there. We asked for the static because sometimes, you know, when you move, it depends, unless they're constructed beautifully, they move up and then it gets distorted. So we decided we would do a static lariat so that it will always look how you want it to look. Come take a little look-see at this, because it's beautiful. It's on an extender, and the balance is so beautiful. It's 16 to 18 inches, and look at that wonderful, wonderful pearl. That's a big pearl. That's 11.5.
Beautiful. That's great size. And again, beautiful lustrous pearl. Very elegant, simple design on that too, isn't there?
Yeah, we're going to do a massive star buy on this. Okay, so let me just say, the gold alone, just for the gold alone, you'll be talking almost £400. Just remember that, okay? We're going to show you how to order. We're going to play for a star buy. It's going to go crazy. I know with every fibre of my being, you're going to absolutely love this. And the skin of the pearl, everything about it is absolutely superb. Get ready. Hold on to your hats, because this is going to be a price that shocks you. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? Mel's just gone, no. I know, Mel, but do you know what? Do it. Okay, we're not even going to start at 499. We're starting at 479. So, the gold is around about £400 worth. You've got £79 for the pearl, but we're not stopping there. We're going to do something completely and utterly crazy. I hope you've got the phones in your hands, because this is where everything starts to go a little bit mad. Ready? We're not going to mess around. We are going to do something so ridiculous, I don't actually think even you'll believe it. What are you thinking? 449? No. 399? That'll be a big fat no. 349? No. 299? No. Are you ready? How about under £200?
Wowza.
Under £200. I mean, how much would an 11.5mm South Sea pearl cost you?
Something like that, you'd be about £250.
Just for the pearl.
Yeah.
Just for the pearl alone.
Yes.
So we're £50, £51 lower, and you've got all of the gold as well.
Fantastic.
We love that. Right, there is a queue. Of course there's a queue. It's not a star buy for nothing. This is something that we should never, ever, ever be doing. We've got Sita Collector in Australia. I love it when our Australian collectors come in, because our prices are completely crazy, aren't they? To the
they really are.
In Australia.
Yeah, for everyone in Australia I know very well. They're getting great deals buying here.
Yeah, it's worth them coming and buying from us.
Absolutely.
We've got collectors multi-ordering. We've got Cyprus, North Carolina. We've got collectors in Australia, Port Talbot, Perth and Kinross, Greater London, Merseyside, Hampshire, West Midlands, Dorset and Surrey, Port Talbot. We've got Glamorgan. We've got Midlothian. There's collectors all over. There's only 8 of these remaining. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. It looks like it stepped out of Mikimoto, doesn't it? I know. I love it. Right, I've got no numbers here, my darling, so you'll have to show them to me, beauty. Oh, Cristiano.
It's so good. You've got customers in Australia and North Carolina, all over the world.
Yeah, Cyprus. All over.
Yeah.
I love it because you look in a jewellery. Do you know what really upsets me? In fact, it was only, what day was it? And I walked past. Oh, I was in Stratford-upon-Avon yesterday, and I was walking past a little. No, I wasn't only in Stratford-upon-Avon. I went to see Hayley. I had lunch with our Hayley gig yesterday. I walked past a tiny little jeweller's. So there's the amazing Mr. Pragnell's there, which is just incredible. But this was a tiny little jeweller's. I parked the car and I was walking, and there was this young couple, and you could see they were looking at engagement rings. And you know, I'm looking at the prices, just thinking, I wanted to tap them on the shoulder and went, you know, and say, please don't buy that. You know, you get so much more value for money if you come to us. But people don't get it. They think, how can you get those prices? It can't be what you say it is. But it's simply our business model. You know, a jeweller like that, little unique jewellers, probably sells maybe one engagement ring a week if they're lucky.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? When you think of the items that we sell, we can sell 1,000 units in an hour.
And you're dealing with miners and farmers and so on. So, you're direct at the source.
Right, oh look, such beautiful pearls. Great to see a couple of longer length strands too, especially considering the price of pearls today. Jessie, you know the price of pearls. That blue Akoya, the one that I'm wearing, I can't, well, there's 2 of these still available. I just don't understand how they're even available.
They'd retail in Broome in West Australia, the pearl place, where there's like 14 pearl shops, and they'd easily be the equivalent of £3,000 and above, I'm sure.
Amazing. Look, OL, you can't beat a string of beautiful pearls, but that is stunning. David said it, elegant. It absolutely is, my darling, but I love long line pearls. I just think they look so classy.
They are so elegant, aren't they?
Elegance is a beautiful, beautiful word. Right, okay, we've got a great pair of earrings. Take a little look at these. Very, very couture, very designer, David.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
These oval shapes with oval on top are classic and elegant. Again, you've got a great matched pair of pearls. They have like a creamy, pinky, rosé overtone. You can't go wrong with these.
No,
and I bet you're going to be a mad price.
Yeah, of course they are. Look how beautiful they are. Now you've got a matched pair. Again, David, how important is the skin of a pearl?
Well, when you're valuing them, it is the primary concern is the size and the shape and the cleanliness of the skin. So it's exceedingly important. And in jewellery, you want to have them as clean as possible. As a jewellery maker, if you can.
And the thing is, you're never going to get it completely perfect. I mean, it's a natural.
99% of them will have some sort of surface blemishes or orange peel skin or whatever. But the majority of the pearls I've seen here have been AAA luster and great skins.
Yeah, they are beautiful. Okay, now, as I say, this part of the show, something's gone a little bit awry with pricing. And I think you're going to be quite shocked with what we're going to do. Straight away, we're getting under £500. You've got a matched pair in solid gold. There's a collector in Worcestershire that's coming in, and if you've been to Worcester, which I'm sure you have if you live in Worcestershire, there's a couple of places that sell beautiful pearls. Have you seen the prices? I think actually one of the shops has closed down, but the prices were exceptionally high. I just couldn't believe it, and I get it because you've got, you know, the overheads.
And you're not selling as many as we are. So when you do get somebody in for your one pair of pearls, you think I better make some money.
Yes.
And you've got so many overheads in retail compared to us.
Yeah.
Like we're buying from the farmer and making the jewellery and going straight to the consumer.
Absolutely.
So we're not having to supply red boxes.
Or Rashani says, look, good afternoon, Godakoya. Yesterday managed to get 2 pieces today. Thank you. Oh, you're so welcome,
Thank you,
Rashani.
Shani. Thank you so much.
It's wonderful to have your company, and I'm so excited for you to get the items that you've bought home.
Wish you well to wear them, as they say.
Absolutely. I love that. I love that saying. Wish you well to wear them. Okay, are we ready to do something crazy? I don't understand how we can do this, but we're actually going to cut the price in half.
Yabba dabba do.
Oh, yabba dabba do. It's the Flintstones. I tell you what, it's like a prehistoric price, isn't it? At $249. That's exactly. Look how classic. I'm going to put the other one in my ear so you can see, even from a distance, just how gorgeous these actually are. I'm so excited.
That is great buying. You really are turning your customers into wholesalers today.
I know. The thing is, the price. There's something gone wrong with these. And it's the part of the show that we just
pass it on.
Yeah, let's pass those savings on.
Pass
Let's
the
not,
parcel.
Oh, I haven't got time. That's going to be no. There's. I mean, it's literally we're going to get them all in. Come on, let's get all of those auctions in. We're going to leave those ones with you. Good luck to all of you. I hope you've managed to get what you wanted. Okay. Oh, they are divine. I love these. They're like, do you know what they remind me of?
Do these have shepherd hooks at the back,
no,
or are
they're
they post-fiction? Yeah.
But do you know, they look like fairy lanterns to me.
They do look like lanterns, don't they?
And the colour. They look blue almost, don't they?
Yes. They really do. The colour, that intense silver pink.
Yeah, it's just, look at the colour. They're like platinum, but they have got this lilac bloom to them that is just absolutely divine. Oh, wow. They are a bit gorgeous, aren't they? Do you love them?
They really are. That's a kind of rarer colour too, but that's a great design.
And that is a very rare colour. They do, they look like... Charlie loves a platinum pearl, doesn't he? He would be loving life with these.
Yes.
And he'd say, look at what we're doing. He'd be shocked and angry, actually. He'd be glaring at me, going to the prices. He wasn't backward in coming forward, our Charlie.
About pricing.
Yeah, if we did something, he'd literally look at me, his eyes would pop out of his head. What are you doing?
I'm happy for the consumers at home to consume at these prices.
Charlie
I think
wasn't.
It's great.
No, he was, but he'd be like, oh, what are you doing?
I'm not used to these prices though. I'm much higher, I have to say. So I'm really glad we're here doing this.
I know. It is good. We're not even stopping there. Seriously.
But these are 9 carat, yeah?
Yeah, 9 carat gold.
They're not silver.
8mm matched pair of platinum pearls. We're going lower, and we're going significantly lower. Don't think it's a £5, 10, £20, or indeed even £50. There is a bit of a queue. It's going to get bigger. I think these are the absolute super steal. We've got the pendant that matches coming up after this as well. You can get the full suite for a shockingly low price. We are going to do something fabulosa. Are you ready? Good luck. In solid gold, platinum pearls, a matched pair. We're going under £200.
Wowza. that really is
£100
impossible to do. That's with this amazing.
Especially on this colour.
Yeah. I'm happy for everyone. I don't get cross.
Everyone.
I get excited. But
Charlie would be spitting feathers now. He would. He'd be saying, what are you doing? As Kate and David and Collector and Worcestershire, Michelle and Jennifer, Barbara, Elizabeth, Tina. Yeah, you know that's an absolute super steal.
You'd sell a few at $7.99.
£799.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
you might not sell all of them, but you'd sell a few, for sure. But at $1.99, it's daylight robbery. It's amazing.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There's so many of you that are coming on in, as Lisa and Eileen and Kate and Collector in Cambridgeshire, Diane, Collector in Greater London, under £200. I think that's got to be one of the super steals of the show.
Yeah.
Absolute super steal of the show. Check your baskets out. There's only 8 spaces remaining. Loads of you there. Well done. Congratulations to you all. There's one of those beautiful blue Acquia long ropes. If you want one available. I know it is gorgeous. Please go and get that appraised. I think you're going to be very, very shocked indeed. The price that you paid is absolutely remarkable. Well done to all of you. One more, that pendante.
Brilliant buying at $1.99.
That is a brilliant buy, isn't it?
Yeah, TB, total bargain. TTTB, total bargain.
Okay, the last piece of the show. Where's the time gone?
It does go quick, doesn't it?
We've got the pendant that matches the earrings from earlier. Did you get, the drops with this matches those earrings.
The ones you said was Charlie's favourite.
Yes.
Design.
Those.
Gotcha. How much is
matches,
this?
I don't know, but apparently it's going to be the lowest price of the show. finale auction with David. Are you back this afternoon, David?
At 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. What have
I'm
you
not
got?
quite sure what I'm doing, though.
Well, I think it's golden, actually.
Aha, okay.
Golden South Sea.
I'm not sure who with either, but I'll find out. We shall see soon.
I'm not sure. Steph is with
Oh,
us.
beautiful.
Beautiful Steph. Right, okay, we're going to do something absolutely crazy. Oh, I hope you've got the phones in your hands. First crash. Brace yourselves for this one. Bracing, says Cristiano. Bubblicious, delicious. Yes, you've got the Bubblicious setting. I love the bezel set zircon on these. We're at 199, but we're not stopping there. We're going out with a big, bad bang, and that's not a £5 or a £10 lower. So, the design on this is beautiful, isn't it, David?
I love it. It's simple, it's elegant, got a beautiful, beautiful pearl there, and I can see why this is one of Charlie's favourite designs too. Looks amazing.
Oh my wowzers.
And that's your price.
Okay, we haven't got time for a clock. Straight there. Ready? We've got 32 available. Watch these disappear in a heartbeat. You're about to own an 11mm, 9 to 11mm South Sea pearl in solid gold. Oh, the system's crashed.
Meaning, no, you can't get through.
No, we can't even go lower because we're going to go lower, but our system has crashed. It doesn't want her to do it. Okay, we're going to go to £129. Mel is going to sort out the graphics. We will honour it. £129 is the price that we are going to. That is magnificent, isn't it?
It's fantastic buying.
David, how exciting is that to be able to get something like that?
The earrings are $2.99, the rings, the whole show, the $14.99 Acquire. That at, how much is it?
£129.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's
absolutely
bonkers.
brilliant.
You'll only pay £129. I know it hasn't crashed to it, but our system has crashed itself because we shouldn't be going that
And
low.
it's such a lovely pearl on
It is
such a lovely pendant.
Tell us about the pearl itself.
Well, you'll remember the judging of pearls is the size, the shape, the colour, the lustre, and this has a fantastic size, great lustre, beautiful pinky overtones on the whiteness of the pearl, and it looks clean to me as well. So it's kind of ticking all the boxes for all the virtues.
Yeah, it is stunning, isn't it? I know. Our system has literally kicked Mel out. It said no, no, no. I know, everyone's trying to... Toby's just come in. He said it's mad. He said the call centre are literally going crazy out there. You will only pay £129. I know it says £199. You will not be charged that. We collate our orders at midnight, so we know the final price. It's busy, busy, busy out there, and I'm so excited. Sandra, Rona, Simon, new collector, Maureen, Michelle, new collector, Colleen, collector in Port Talbot. Karen's making her first purchase. I think she's multi-ordering. Carolyn's, Mel says, sorry everyone, we're just rebooting the whole system, and once we've rebooted it, you will, Mel's saying she guarantees you will only pay £129.
Wow, Alice.
I know look, we've put it on screen. I know it's not where it should be, but that just proves to you that is the price that you are going to pay. £129. Well done. Congratulations to everybody. Right, my lovely young man, you're going to be with me tomorrow.
And we'll have some Tahitian pearls?
My favourite pearl.
Great, fantastic.
Absolute,
beautiful.
all-time favourite. When I was a little girl, I dreamed of owning black pearls. Never thought in a million years I'd ever be able to own them.
Fantastic.
And I've loved pearls since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. So to be able to have such an opportunity for extraordinary pearls. So excited about our show tomorrow.
Beautiful,
and it's one of the big finale showcases for you. And it's going to be really special. Thank you so much, David, for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone at home.
We're going to be with our lovely Steph this afternoon at 3 o'clock. Thank you so very much. It's been a fabulous show.
Mwah.
Thank you. Mwah. Our wonderful Toby will be joining us. We've got the finale part of the fabulous Balinese jewellery coming up with that fanfare ring after our amazing, the last parcel of extraordinary blue zircon. I will see you with the fabulous Toby on the other side of this.
I'm so excited to share with you an extraordinary one-off commission with Marius for our 21st birthday. This Wednesday, we launch a phenomenal size Baltic Blue Amber bangle. We also launch the necklace and the matching ring. I cannot begin to tell you the work that's gone into getting this size and this grade and this quality. It is going to be the biggest celebration of the ocean blue gemstone that fascinates the world today, some of the oldest material on earth. The auction goes live at 7 p.m. this Wednesday. I can't wait to bring it to you. I hope you can tune in. It is, of course, our 21st anniversary, and we're bringing you the key to the most extraordinary amber we've ever seen.
It's World Menopause Day and we are here to bring you our phenomenal skincare. Have you noticed that your skin has started to change as you get that little bit older? We did, and that's why Menomai have created our very own bespoke skincare set, which is going to help skin that is in estrogen decline, which starts to happen at about 35 years old. Now at Menomai, we're not about anti-aging, we're about helping you look the best version of yourself that you can. We have got some amazing offers to share with you, so I do hope you can join us live on your screens on World Menopause Day.
I'm talking to you, all my special agents.
We have got a top secret mission for you.
If you want to find out about this mission, make sure you're joining the entire month for our incredible birthday deals.
And the deals we've got planned for you are absolutely huge.
There is going to be lots of fun, fantastic products, massive launches.
Make sure you're tuning in every day through our birthday for secret mission after secret mission. Mission accomplished.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products. Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. I started here in the morning and now I'm back with you for my final show of the afternoon. And what a show it is. Right now we are bringing you the final tender, the final opportunity I can bring to you guys in your blue Ratnakiri zircon. And you guys know how important this is in right now. You know exactly what's going on in the world of zircon right now. And more importantly, we have to congratulate, we have to say thank you to the likes of one of the biggest gemstone jewelers today for really taking this gemstone to a whole new level. We told you in January that one global company had purchased the global supply of this gemstone. We told you that they were aiming to be able to push the price per carat of this gemstone from $5,000 to $15,000 per carat. And you know what? Blimey, it's worth every individual one of those dollars, considering this is the oldest treasure on our planet, the oldest gemstone on our planet, and the last of it. What's important about the blues from Ratnakiri is there is only one source in the world. It is the Ratnakiri mine in Cambodia. That mine is inaccessible right now. And despite me personally having a direct connection to this location, despite me going to this locale, even with those direct primary source locations, I still cannot deliver you Ratnakiri zircon going forward. Why? Because the asking price for this gemstone has almost tripled over the last year. And it is thank you, like I said, to Tiffany & Co. We knew that this company was going to use some of the biggest jewelers out there to really set the value of this gem. I heard in April that Tiffany & Co. might have been that company as just a rumor, and lo and behold, it was. Let me show you where it all started. Well, first of all, market availability is just not there at all. You simply can't go and acquire it, and no one's willing to sell it because they know that the price of this material is going to go through the roof. Also, remember this, 99% of the total supply of this gemstone resides with one individual company right now. Now, I told you that they were again looking to really, really appreciate this gem in terms of its value. So what did they do? Well, the first thing they did is they gave Tiffany & Co. a piece of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. They said, take it to Christie's. Let's see what Ratnakiri Blue Zircon does in Christie's, shall we? And they showed us this auction here. Multicolored zircon and platinum necklace, estimated, Alice, to sell at about 30 to 50,000 US. Realized 106,000 US dollars around Ratnakiri zircon. Now, that was before they did any of their marketing. The next thing they did is they opened up their blue book for this year, and what's in the middle of it, ladies and gentlemen? This individual piece right here, the Stars Align bangle. The central piece is zircon.
Just the central.
Everything around it is aqua, but they are utilizing that, and this is what's elevating this gemstone. Another page in their 2025 blue book, the breathtaking mosaic, one of the most stunning necklaces out there. 2 pieces of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, again surrounded by aquamarine, raising the profile, raising the value. Now, you might be saying, Toby, oh, I'll go to Tiffany and Co. and buy some now. You can't. There is no more accessible zircon you can find on Tiffany & Co. And even, Ellis, if I skip through a couple of slides and I show you, I'm trying to buy these second-hand from the Tiffany release drop, you can't get them. They're all out of stock. But what I love is this. You go to Tiffany & Co.'s social media now and you see them talking about just Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. At the unveiling of our newest high jewelry collection, the Blue Book 2025 Sea of Wonders models debut designs from the Sea Turtle and Seahorse chapters of the Metropolitan Museum of Art. One standout creation, and the creation they have completely and utterly circled around, is a Seahorse Blue Zircon necklace, taking on a dreamlike journey beneath the waves, featuring blue zircons of over 83 carats. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, that is it right there as an example. Tiffany & Co. single-handedly have managed to change the whole marketplace overnight. And you can now understand why I'm struggling so much to come and get this for you guys, bring it back for you. In January this year, I bought everything I physically could to be able to bring you shows for the remainder of this year. This right here, though, is our final tender. It is our final opportunity. And if you think about it, the efforts behind this are genius. Right, the company that are doing this, their basis of this is they saw, and they looked into the history of Tanzanite, and they saw that Tanzanite literally in a 3-year period increased in price by 10-fold. Now today they're doing it with a gemstone that's far rarer. It is the oldest gemstone on our planet, only comes from one source in this individual color, and that source is now completely and utterly unacquirable but from anybody apart from that individual company. In essence, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon has been monopolized, and that means now that market accessibility realistically is only through one company, which is aiming to be charging their clients $5,000 to $15,000 a carat. At a time, ladies and gentlemen, while that's all happening, the reason why, ladies and gentlemen, I can't bring you more is because if I was bringing you more, it'd be a lot more expensive than what you're going to be paying here today. 3 to 4 times more expensive than what you are going to be paying here today. And look, I'm lucky with this gem. The coolest thing about Ratnakiri Blue Zircon and why I'm the buyer for Ratnakiri Blue Zircon for Gemporia is because 99% of zircons in the world get cut in Chantaburi, Thailand. Why? Well, Ratnakiri has always been the primary source. And so what the Cambodians have always done is, if this is a map of, let's say, 50-50 Thailand and Cambodia, well, you've got Chantaburi somewhere down here. You've got the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon mine up in the northeast of Cambodia. And so what the guys used to do, as Chantaburi market was one of the biggest trading centers on the planet, they would bring all their zircon down to Chantaburi to be traded. But at that point, the guys in Chantaburi were very, very intelligent. And all of the finest cutters of zircon, because zircon's cutting is all freeform, it is all fancy cutting, they decided to set up shop in Chantaburi. And so over the last 2 decades, Chantaburi has become the place for zirconology and for cutting zircons. And that's why when I joined here, I was in such a fortunate position. Also remember this, right? 14, 15 years ago, I went to this locale, right? One of my first ever gemstone trips of going to a gemstone mine was this mine. This is it. These are my photos from my Sony Ericsson phone in, 15 years ago, right? They still look pretty good. That was a 2.3 megapixel camera. I can remember it. Look at it. They look fabulous, don't they? And you can see the two guys I was with. They're a similar age to me. I've introduced you to these guys over the last 10 years, Ed and Ed, right? It was these two guys that gave me access to the mine. I went up to the mine. I stayed at the mine. I was able to stay with the owner of the family owning the individual mine. Again, this was when I was a little nipper now. This was again 14 years ago when I was still a baby, you know. If I'd have known that within 15 years this gemstone was going to change as dramatically as it had, I would have bought more of it. But luckily enough, Ratnakiri, I've always seen a side of Ratnakiri that has had an incredible value in my eyes. Again, having that age, having that double refractivity, having that incredible Paraiba blue color. The only thing, ladies and gentlemen, that this gemstone reminds me of is when Gemporia opened. Okay, and back in the day, I mean, I'm lucky. I own about 50 carats of Ratnakiri blue zircon. All of that has increased in value over the last 15, 16 years while I've owned it. But here's my analogy I'm going to use today for the gemstone we're bringing. In 2004, when this channel opened, right, I was 16 years old. I remember it clearly. And as my mum was a big part of the founding of Gems TV, at 16 years old, I was on my school holidays, GCSEs. I told you this story before. I was in a cutting house in Chantaburi, Thailand, right, where we were all cutting our Paraiba tourmaline at the time. Gemporia was cutting their Paraiba tourmaline. $1 million of Paraiba tourmaline on the floor. We'd purchased that at that time. I remember it clearly at $200 a carat. That Paraiba tourmaline 20 years ago. Well, actually, 21 years ago. Excuse me. Now, that same material, I know the value of it because my mum's individual Paraiba comes from that individual parcel. And $200 a carat back in the day was an incredible deal. But what I'll tell you now is that in that 21-year period, that $200 per carat price point, with that same caliber of Paraiba tourmaline, is now up to £30,000 per carat. Now, there are customers that are walking around today with that Paraiba tourmaline, maybe not realizing the true potential value of it. But now I feel zircon is in that category. Yes, we've seen zircon before at 200 a carat. Now we are seeing it at 1,200 a carat, and the final aim is for this to be about £4,500 a carat as a minimal price. This is rarer and harder to find than Paraiba tourmaline. This has more brilliance than Paraiba tourmaline. This is easier to acquire in those deeper blues than that of Paraiba tourmaline and Ellis. That's why I can tell you right now, in terms of you're going to look at over the next decade, which gemstone has the most value of appreciating based on availability, sustainability, and the marketing that's been done behind this? This has got to be the gem that you've got to get involved with.
What's happening with the Zirc?
With Zirc Crypto?
Yeah.
So at the moment, that's a good point. So this company also has a cryptocurrency. It's an asset-backed cryptocurrency. So it's backed up by carats of zircon. This right now is working its way into the crypto market. And what they're looking to do, Ellis, is the price of those shares will represent the price of a carat of zircon. So you can trade in, either get your money back, or you can trade in and get your zircon back, whichever you like. But the fact of the matter is, this is the only gemstone asset-backed cryptocurrency on our planet. Yeah. And you can see exactly what these guys are looking to do with this. They're looking to take it to a whole new level. They're looking to take it in a direction that zircon has never been taken before, and they've got the perfect gemstone for it.
Well, when you think of the art market, how they did the virtual art, do you remember?
Yes.
The
NFTs?
Yeah, NFTs. You look at what is happening here and people would say, well, that would never have happened. It has happened.
Correct.
It is happening.
Correct that.
And it's happening now.
Right. And this is where, I know from all our customers, you might not know what cryptocurrency is, but this is the way the world's going right now. So let me just to clarify that, because this might make sense to you. It wasn't so long ago where we wrote checks for everything. When was the last time you wrote a check? Never.
You've never written a check? Never?
Nope.
Have you, Cristiano? Never.
I've never needed to.
Okay, so that's how we pay for things, was with a checkbook. Now, you can hardly even pay with cash anymore. It's all electronic. So, you know when Bitcoin and all the crypto started and everyone goes, it's never gonna take off. Same with this is crazy.
Put it this way.
It's the future.
This is the future. It's already here. It's already here. So I'm going to Dubai at the end of November. Okay. When I go to Dubai, I have cryptocurrency myself. I pay in cryptocurrency. That's what I pay in Dubai.
Yeah.
Because Dubai is a lot ahead of the UK.
Well, how do you? How do you buy in crypto?
How do you buy it?
No,
it's like buying a stock or a share.
How do you buy product in crypto?
so that is basically that
Is it
company.
a card?
No, it's on my phone. So you know how you contactlessly pay?
Yeah.
It contactlessly comes out of my crypto account.
Wow.
Right, so I can choose to pay contactlessly via crypto if I want, right, if I so wish. And Dubai has a lot of that. And I've held crypto for about 12 years. So again, it's a nice way of being able to use benefits that I've had, you know, and profits that I've made from cryptocurrency and spend it that way without having to bring it into cash where I'm now having to pay tax on that and whatever it may be, you know. And so the world is changing, and the world, ladies and gentlemen, is adapting to the circumstances that we have created. And the fact that they are taking this and even insinuating using crypto tells you a huge amount about the growth this has.
Exactly what the growth this is going to have.
Exactly.
They wouldn't be doing a cryptocurrency with zircon, not any other gemstone. It's not diamonds, it's not emeralds.
But you know the best part
it's
is
zircon.
Do you know what the best part is? Right, is you can all monitor that cryptocurrency, and if the price of that cryptocurrency gets to £2,000 a carat, well, that's the value of your zircon. If it gets to £5,000 a carat, that's the value of your zircon. And that's the beauty of it.
Never been done before.
Never.
With a gemstone. I'm sorry to just harp on at this, because I think it's so important you understand what is going on with this gemstone. You cannot find this gemstone for love nor money. This is a gemstone that I fell in love with the very first time I saw it. When I joined Gemporia 11 years ago, I went to a lecture with Steve. I think I've told you this story before. And I didn't understand zircon. It's Steve, our founder's favourite gemstone. What he taught me in that lecture was, oh my gosh, we need to sit up and take note of this doubly refractive stone. Fast forward a decade, there's now a cryptocurrency for it. Just take that in and realise what is going on. We have it is the final parcel. Is that correct,
This is the final parcel. This
There's
is
no
the
more.
moment. There is nothing in our vault over in India. This is it, Ellis. This is it. And what I've mentioned to our customers is, you know what, I could probably bring you another parcel of it. But you'd be paying 4 times the price that you're paying here today.
Yeah, because
just
you're going to have to get it on the secondary market.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
And right now, nobody wants to give this to me anywhere less than $1,000 a carat, because they're all watching Tiffany & Co. and all the big brands and Zert and everything that's going on. And let's be very clear, okay? There's 1 million carats pretty much in circulation right now. Million. Right? There's 160 million carats of diamonds that will be mined this year. There's 50 million carats of emeralds and sapphires that will be mined this year. When we talk about rarity, ladies and gents, we are not talking about something that is comparable like tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This is in your hundreds of thousands of times rarer because you have that blue as well.
Okay, now I was just going to say the blue. Is that significant?
Massively significant.
Okay.
Okay, because look, Alice, this is I think what's going to happen. Okay, the blue is setting there. Okay, and then when Tiffany pop a little red stone in their window and go, yes, by the way, for every blue there's only one, for every 20 blues there's only one red, or for every 200 blues there's only one red, what's going to happen to the price of the red material? And of course they're going to be utilising the white across it. I think they're going to treat this like diamonds, Elle.
100%.
You can have your blues, your whites, your
Yellows
reds,
and your
even
reds,
dare I say your yellows in zircon.
There's only
available.
a few, but you do get
Very few, but they're going to do it because this is, again, the best way, the best marketing you can possibly have. Collectors watching you here today, I'm not going to make you wait any further. Not only have we brought you a zircon show, but we have brought you one of the finest examples of it. You want platinum and Asher cuts here today? We have got it for you.
And we're not buying any platinum, are we?
No,
as
not
a business,
at all.
no more.
As of yesterday.
Yesterday.
We are not buying any more platinum. Why? Because it's got out of control.
Yeah.
Completely out of control. Now, this is beautiful because the platinum we're utilising here today wasn't bought in July or June or May. The platinum we bought today was bought last February. Not just February the year before that. Now, if you have a look at what's happened to platinum price over that last 19, 20-month period, you'll realise exactly why the value for money here today is exceptional. But that's not the discussion, really. You want to see how much zircon's increased over that time. And that's where today, Gemporia are genuinely honouring exactly what we do the best. We today could have increased it by 10, 15, 20% because the market's increased by 100% over that same period of time. We're not.
But in zircon, it's like 1,800% or something stupid, isn't it?
But you see what I'm talking about? Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, over the last 10, more than that.
Yeah.
More than that. I used to be able to buy zircon. I can remember, Ellis, back in there, I could buy a zircon for like $120 a carat, like £100 a carat. Right? And I did. One of my first pieces, I'll tell you right now, I've got a 10 carat piece at home. I spent $1,000 on it. Yeah. That same piece today would cost me probably 20 times that. Yeah. When was the last time you saw a carat weight like that, you know? So collectors, This is now your time for zircon. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen.
Awesome,
and Ellis, just being wary that I know at 3 o'clock we obviously have Steph coming in to join and we can't really continue. I want to make this very clear to you. You might be sitting here saying, oh, Toby, it's the final tender with Ellis. There's going to be lots of quantity here today. Ellis has said it. There isn't. These are all limited quantities. And honestly, when I came to work today, the first thing that I said to me says, Toby, I don't think we've got enough product to get us through the final hour here today.
I did say
but
that.
you know what, Ellis? That's kind of the beauty of what we're bringing you. This is the final tender. What was that, Mel, you were just showing me there? Over what period of time? Look at 6 months on platinum. Mel, let's have a look at that. Don't need to apologise at all, young lady, ever.
Right.
No problem, that's great. I love what you've done there. So this is Mel, just listen to what I'm saying. That's 6 months, Ellis. Look at the difference in platinum in the last 6 months. It is just crazy, absolutely crazy. So collectors, that's in a month. That's a month you're looking at there. In the last month. You can see we're not buying platinum anymore, collectors. In the meantime, let me show you the first piece we're going to be opening up here today. Number one, Asher Cut.
Stop it! Look at this piece of jewellery.
Look at the colour of this, Ellis. And tell me this isn't one of the finest zircons you've ever laid your eyes on. Problem.
Wow!
I've only got 7 chances. 7. I'm sorry, Ellis. I'm sorry, everyone. But Ellis, earlier on we talked about bun fights. This isn't even going to be a bun fight, okay? This is going to be a bull in a china shop kind of auction.
Okay.
Okay?
Right, this is where, okay, stop what you're doing and you need to literally just get what you can, okay? Get what you can. The platinum alone, for where we're going, you couldn't get. The fact that you have got a huge zircon. Wow. Look at that. You've got a 1 3/4 carat.
In platinum. Asher cut.
In 950 platinum.
This is the hardest cut I can bring to you. It's currently the most expensive metal per gram that we can bring to you here at Gemporia. Now, what's beautiful about this is I know that you can't walk into a platinum store, you can't walk into a gemstone jeweller today, Ellis.
How much for a platinum band?
Exactly. Now, check out this, Ellis. I'm going to open this up here today. I should open this a lot higher, but because I've got such a small quantity, I'm going to open it a little bit lower, if that's okay. This should be opening all day long here today at £3,500, £4,000. I'm going to open this at £1,299 immediately in platinum for the Asher cut.
Okay, but we've got a 1.75 carat stone.
We certainly do.
We've got platinum. You wouldn't even get a platinum band, probably.
You wouldn't get a platinum. You might get
You
close
might
to a platinum
actually.
band. You wouldn't get a carat.
No.
Not of this grade, not of this calibre, certainly not Asher cut. Now, collectors, this is where the fun's going to begin. And I know that we are limited on these. Ring sizing, of course, free of charge. Don't worry about ring sizing today. I've got you covered.
What engagement ring? What
is one of the most affordable platinum rings you've ever seen here at Gemporia? Just think about this. When was the last time you almost saw a bespoke platinum ring go under £1,000? We're now going to go to $799.
Whoa!
We are then going to get a 60-second clock on screen.
Hang on, she says.
Don't worry, Mel. You do whatever you want to do, Mel.
$799.
$799, please, Mel. Yeah.
$799.
Do me a favour, Cristiano, as well. Will you give us a bit of ambiance here? Will you hit all the lights apart from the spotlight for me? We can do it live.
Ooh.
Now you've turned the spotlight off as well. There you go. Perfect. Right. Now get in there, Raph. Get in there. Zoom in, young man. Raphael. In you go. In you go. Now, Ellis, look at this when you move it. Look at the movement here. Yes. Look at the way this works with light. Look at the depth of colour. Look at the clarity. This isn't just a Ratnakiri Blue Zircon show. And Raph is as close as you could possibly get. This is as clean as a whistle. Double prong setting here today. And I'm just over the moon for the final few people that can get this.
There's only 3 spaces left. You're not stopping there, Tobes.
Ellis, you wait till you see this. I'm taking this under £500.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm not just taking this under £500, in fact, Ellis. I'm going lower than that here today. For 3 now lucky collectors, whether it's going to be Joe, Susan, Anne, Marie, another Susan, Sue from London, Sylvia, Collector, Colleen, Lynn and Richard on the phone line, Christine in North Yorkshire. Let me show you something amazing here today. And that's what I know I've kind of let the cat out of the bag there by saying it's not going to £500. What we're going to do Yes, we today are going to take this to £399. We are opening with an Asher in platinum at £399.
We'll resize it for you free of charge.
Whatever.
Seriously, just get that resized, just get it, make sure you've got it. You've got the Asher cut, you've got a huge wealth of platinum, and look at that price that we have on your screen. How are we doing this? That does not make sense.
And this is exactly, Ellis, why this is our final tender. Our buying with zircon has been so strong in the past that right now this will be on screen at £1,100.
How much for Tiffany? Because you're not getting a better quality
Went
zircon.
for £109,000 the Tiffany & Co. Christie's auction. Okay.
So you've got 1.75 carat. That matches whatever Tiffany is selling, that quality.
Yeah.
And platinum, you can't get better.
Of course you can't, Ellis.
Can't get over that.
And that's
price.
why I've only got. That's why I only had 7 of these. That's sold
Earrings
out. Congratulations. Now we've got some beautiful
in
earrings.
platinum.
They are Asher cut platinum earrings.
Oh, they're Asher cut.
Asher cut platinum earrings. There's also a pendant that's going to go along with this as well. It's not in platinum, but it's in the gold. Now, collectors, what I love about these, again, you've got the semi-bezel. You have got all of the, I mean, look at these for a pair of studs, Ellis. How many people in the world have the opportunity to own a pair of Ratnakiri blue studs? Wow. How many people? Now, collectors, of course. Say again?
In platinum.
In platinum.
How many pairs have we got?
I'm sorry.
We've only got 6 left.
6.
Oh my God.
Now, Mel.
Look.
What I'm going to do is this. Open these up at $799.
Opening them.
Please.
Oh, look at them. I mean, seriously, watch this space. The oldest gemstone on our planet. Asher cut. I love the way they've been set.
How many ladies in the world have a pair of Asher cut zircon earrings? How many ladies in the world are going to be seeing these in Tiffany, a carat in each ear, at thousands of pounds and taking advantage of them? We've opened up at $799 here today. We're going to put a 30-second clock and I'm going to go straight to a deal. What if I told you today, Ellis, we could bring you 2 stones, double the setting, double the amount of platinum, double the amount of cutting, double the amount of everything, and still get under £500?
Ooh.
Ring's
The ring's gone.
In fact, Ellis, you know what I'm going to do for you today?
Go on.
I'm going to make this more affordable than the ring.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to make this more affordable than the ring.
2 Asher cut stones.
2 Asher cut stones. No, Mel, not yet, okay? I'm now going to take this. You know what, Mel? $399 would be excellent, please. How do you feel about taking this to $299?
In platinum.
You want a birthday deal? This is my last show of the day. It's my last hour of the day. On 3 split payments. 3 split payments.
What a birthday. To say in the 21st birthday, I actually got
zircon next birthday.
In platinum studs. This is amazing.
Well,
there's so many of you there and you should be. You're not silly. You know that
when we're celebrating our 22nd birthday, you're not going to see these.
No. It's our last parcel. I have not done a zircon show in as long as I can remember.
And Ellis, that's kind of the reason why we're doing this. I've had to save so much for our stock for the birthday.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to do it for the birthday. This is our final hurrah. And as you can see, we've brought out all the stops. Platinum, Asher cutting, matching pieces, and price point as well. $299 for those here today is insane. $699, $799 is still a beautiful opportunity. So many congratulations in advance.
Well done to everybody. Gosh, they are divine. They're not just divine. I mean, you're not even blue diamond. I mean, these are doubly refractive, so you're getting so much play of colour. But can you imagine, in blue diamonds, in platinum, how much they would be?
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands.
More.
Oh, okay.
More. If they were natural blue diamonds.
Wow.
Completely. You know. But the crazy thing, Alice, like I said, is that...
And it's having, honestly, it's going to have its day. What is going on around the world is crazy. Look, where am I right now?
Well.
Thanks, Tobalicious.
Thank you very much, Dawnalicious. Neither have I. That's a new one for me.
Right, there's so... Tobalicious,
oh,
delicious.
Go on.
Okay, right. Cristiano's singing there as well.
Oh, he's got the voice of an angel, as Cristiano.
So we're going to do the pendante.
Now,
you could make a ring out of this.
Easily, Ellis. But also, look, this is in your 9-carat gold. This is just beautiful. Look at that colour. Look at that even keel of colour. Mel, show everyone at home how many of these we've got left, please.
4.
4. Open this up at $499. Please. Sorry, I'm being a bit rude today, Mel. I'm being quite demanding today. In fact, Mel, let's go wild. Open these up at £269. I know it's a bit of a rogue price, Mel, but I'm feeling a bit rogue today.
You are doing some naughty things today.
Well, it's
You're
fun
going to
being
remember
naughty.
this last showcase of your incredible
I will.
zircon and
I
what
know.
you're doing on prices.
But you know what? I know what's going to happen in the next year, Ellis. Hopefully my grey hair's going to start coming through, because this has been the primary course of my grey hairage over the last year, just trying to find these darn things. I can tell you that for free. I'm looking forward to 2026, El. I might even go blonde. Who knows? But this is where I love what we can do for you here today. Collectors, how do you want the pendant here today? We're going to £200. How about we take this to $199 for the Asher Cut pendant as well, 1.3 carats.
How many have we got? Oh, is that all we've got
We've
left?
got 3 left. That's actually a lie as
Okay.
well, because I can only see 2 on our system now available.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised for $199. We're crashing that price. Yeah, everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. If you've got it, well done. But I tell you what, you will remember where you were when you bought these. You'll remember and you'll be like, oh my word. As Toby said, you've got people that are walking around with the original Paraiba tourmaline and don't realise how much it's worth.
Ellis, let me tell you now. If half the same thing happens to this material than happened with Mozambique and Paraiba, I'm going to be a very happy man later on in life.
You've got it.
That's all I can all tell you for free. You know, and the collectors, all I'm looking, I am hired here to give you my insight and my expertise into what's going on. Why do you think I jumped on a plane 6 weeks ago to go to Bangkok before the Gem Fair? To see if for the life of me I could find any more of this zircon left. Couldn't, I'm sorry. But that's the importance of this show. How would you like another beautiful Asher S cut in a gold ring now? And Ellis, this is where things are going to get out of hand.
Okay.
We've got 8 though, which I'm happy with.
Okay.
Now, what's interesting,
I love the way this has been set as well.
Isn't this beautiful?
Yeah, with the ice white fire on the shoulders and the beautiful thick band of gold.
Now, what's cool about these is actually what I did with these is I was going to put little Asher cuts down the sides in the white, but actually I got a little bit more return of light from the round brilliants. So what I decided to do in the end is set these as round brilliant. They might look like princesses to you, but because of the prong work, we've made them look square. Say again, Mel. Mel, open this up straight away, £690, you know what, £499. We've got 8 chances, Ellis. I'm telling you now, we're going to be telling everyone stories at 22. This is going to be a complete sellout show.
And Dawn says, grey hair is sexy, it's all good.
I'm not moaning about that, Dawn. Do you know what I mean? All I'm saying to you is if it wasn't for zircon, I might have gone grey in my 40s. Instead, it's happened in my late 30s.
Dawnalicious. She's wearing that pendant as well.
Well, Dawn.
Dawn's not silly. She is laughing.
It can be our thing, Dawn. It can be our thing.
Zircon smugdom.
Everyone today, I'm going to offer you today the oldest gemstone in the world. I'm going to offer you guys that beautiful Paraiba blue that this is renowned for. Look at the size of that gold band as well.
Now, people are asking how do you clean these zircons. Get your connoisseurs jewellery cleaning foam perfectamundo for it.
Collectors, if they can last in the ground for 4.6 billion years old, you can take care of them. It's absolutely and utterly fine. For everybody watching here today, solid gold ring here today, and I'm going to halve the price, Mel. Half it here today. Don't say thank you to me, Mel. I tell you what, say thank you to Gemporia's business model. Because if I was standing here in any other position, I'd be at £600 and that'd be a great deal. 249 here today is just, I mean, yeah, Ellis's face says it all.
Honestly, I can't believe what we're doing. I'm looking at this
Isn't
show.
it
It's such a privilege to be able to bring the last remaining pieces. I'm just thinking back to what we've missed. Do you remember those great big stones? I got some, yeah.
But we told you.
Yeah, we did.
We told you. And this is the beautiful thing about the gemstone world. So I was talking to someone recently about, I was in a bar actually, chatting with a girl, right? Right, there we go. That all pricked your ears up, didn't it, at home? Right, now what's crucial, right?
You
She
still
was
seeing
like,
her?
well, huh?
You still seeing her?
No, I know I was just having a drink and she just happened to be, you know, in the vicinity as such. And so we're talking, oh, what do you do? You know, I'm a school teacher or whatever. Not me, her. And then I don't, yeah. And then she was like, what do you do in gemstones? What do I do with gemstones or whatever? And she was like, well, I don't know anything about gemstones. And I started talking to her about that. And this is the beautiful thing, is that gemstones have a certain expiry, right? They have a certain lifetime because they are rare. Yes, diamonds are rare, but these are really rare. Now, when we talk about, okay, irrespective of the oldest gem in the world, irrespective of everything we've told you, this blue, out of the ground, in a bezel setting like this, you're going to find me one gem that I can bring you here today at Gemporia. This that brings you this. Outside of the blue diamonds we bring you.
I love these.
How much would these be in the blue diamonds we bring you, Ellis? Think about that. These in the blue diamonds would be what, $499? Would that be about right?
What, irradiated?
Yeah, in the irradiated diamonds. They'd be what, $399, $499?
$499,
right, something like that? Okay,
maybe,
we're going to open this up here today at £449, lower than that. Do you know what, actually, take these to £349, Mel. We'll open up there. Now, collectors, this is what I love. Is we'll bring you more irradiated diamonds, and they're beautiful. This colour's exceptional.
I love bezel set stones. I think these are so couture, so designer.
One of the oldest gems with one of the oldest settings, Ellis.
So do I, Mel.
Oldest
Mel's
gem,
just, I do love,
oldest setting.
Yeah. They're perfect.
30 seconds, please, Mel. We're going straight to price here, please.
Do you know what I would do? I'd get a couple of pairs of these and look, make like a trilogy of them. Look, hi Ellis, Toby and team. Thank you, Toby and Gems, for my exceptional Ratnakiri Blue Zircon collection. My children will be set in the future. Jess, I believe that as well.
Jess, I tell you what, Jess, just based on what I've seen in my lifetime with Zircon, I'm over the moon for you guys.
Look at that. We're going to do...
Ellis, all I'm going to say, okay, is just make sure you're sitting comfortably on that chair. Okay?
What are you doing?
I'm taking these to £149.
In gold?
In gold, bezel,
round,
two round
brilliants
to £149.
Each of those
on split payment.
Almost 60 points. Over half a carat each.
It's our birthday. We are giving back. We are giving to you. Ladies and gents, that is a gift.
100%, that is ridiculous. You're going to look back and you'll remember where you were when you bought these. That is incredible. Well done to everybody. There's so many of you there. Who's there, Tobes?
So we've got collector Jennifer, Brenda, another collector Lynn, Sylvia, Geraldine, Joanne, another collector in Greater Manchester. We've got Paula in Carmarthenshire. We've got Alison who's just joined the phone lines. We've also got a collector in Cambridgeshire, Merseyside, North Yorkshire, Shropshire, Wiltshire, Lincolnshire, Pennsylvania. You are there. Brenda, you just joined us from Merseyside as well. Justina in Belfast, you are there as well. I hope the weather is lovely in Belfast today. But most importantly, collectors, these are again studs that you can wear every day. In the ear, these are just magnificent. You've got the most ethereal blue. You have got the oldest gem on the planet, and you've got them in a really classic bezel setting. So many congratulations to all of you there, and thank you for coming and joining Adina and I.
Thanks, Toby, says Brenda. Okay, these are going to be gone. Well done. Right, next up we have... Oh...
I've never heard the word 5 with 2 syllables before.
5!
5!
5 from Mel.
That's our Mel.
Right, that's
why we love her.
This is a whopper. Whopper.
Big whopper, big size. I've got 2 left. Mel, not 249, 199, straight under £200 here today. Let's do this. I'm sorry, collectors, for being so quick on this, but I've got 2 chances.
It's going to sell out. The pre-orders have gone mad on absolutely everything.
Yeah.
People know, they know what's going on with the Zirc, they know what's going on with Tiffany & Co, they know what's going on in the industry, and we are doing some crazy, crazy, crazy deals. That's going to be sold out. Get it resized. That is amazing. Next up, we've got Round Brilliant. How many have we got for these?
Tiffany set Round Brilliant. There's 4 of these. I love these. Mel, straight down, match the price point. This is one of my favourite pieces. And of course, with Tiffany's influence on this, I had to do Tiffany's. Had to do a Tiffany set piece. Raph, I told you to keep control of yourself today. I know it's a low price.
He's been having a little tipple round the corner.
Exactly that. That's Raph for you. He's had too much cough medicine, Raph, hasn't you, Raph? Hey, you okay, Josh? Yeah, Josh is alive. He's okay, guys, don't worry. What a way to go, though, hey? Being trampled by gemstone jewellery. I mean, that's the way I want to go, frankly. Congratulations, ladies and gents. $199 is your price here today. £66 on split payment. Tiffany setting, free ring sizing. Life doesn't get better.
Well done. Okay, right. Nobody would set this stone into 95.
This is where we got into a little bit of a kerfuffle with our design team and with speaking to Steve and the guys here. I did not want to set any of this material into silver.
No.
Right? And I didn't want to because this is the last pieces I've got. Alone make an eternity ring. However, Steve Bennett has certain rules that he puts in place, and this is, again, for everyone that maybe couldn't necessarily afford the gold here today. This is about to get out of hand, Ellis. Graphics coming straight in. There are 4 of these available. Size is crucial.
Look how beautiful these are. Oh.
All perfect.
Word.
Ellis, if that was aquamarine, how much would that be?
Oh.
That was I mean, you know what? If that was Swiss blue topaz in a jeweller, how much are you paying for that?
£150, £200?
Ellis, I'm taking this straight down to $79.99.
But this is zircon.
It's zircon, but it's also zircon that we have held for a long time, that we got to get price on, and we're just giving it away today at $79.99.
Well, we really are. I mean, I know you're paying for it, but it's like we're just making friends.
That's why I asked about topaz. You get lucky. You get topaz for the double the price. Incredible.
You wouldn't even get faux stones for that, would you?
You're not going to get the silver.
No, you're not. Okay, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines on that one.
Think about this, right? If my cutter says to me, Toby, I'll cut a stone for you. It's okay, Mel, you can calm down, it's cool. Right, if my cutter says, Toby, I'll do $50. Oh, Mel, don't worry, we know.
Next
we know,
up.
Mel.
Next up.
Okay, in fact, Mel, you can just turn the mic off. We'll still hear you. It's fine, okay? Now, what's crucial, okay? Now we have got Ellis. This is what I'm thinking, okay? So remember the platinum band we had earlier?
Yep.
If you put these side by side, people are going to think you're wearing the platinum matching
Of course they will. They won't even know.
The colour clarity is not the same. The colour's the same. The clarity's the same. The cutting's the same.
Same.
Mel, what we're going to do is this. Melanie.
Okay.
Mel, Dee, we're going to do a crazy deal here.
Yeah.
Can I do a star buy on these?
Yeah.
Can I do a star buy on these, Mel? Collectors, should I show you a price you're not going to pay first? Can I show you a price you're not going to pay first? Open these up at £99. Collectors, you want to see a star buy? You're about to see an incredible opportunity. I've opened them low.
How many have we got?
We had just less than 20 of these.
Okay.
We're now in the 14s, okay?
Okay.
Collectors, it's time for a star buy
We
on
could
a
have set them in
gemstone.
platinum.
We cannot repeat. We could have set them in platinum, Ellis. I'd like to say this isn't the time for questions, and this is also why I said, why are we putting these in silver?
Good luck.
Collectors, congratulations. You've all jumped on the phone lines in the break. They're £99, a nice opening price point, is absolutely fantastic. How do we feel about a pair of stud earrings, though, today, under £70? How about I take these straight down, no questions asked, to $69.99, and you get yourself 2 Asher cut stones for $69.99. Now, put yourself in my world for a second. I go to my cutter in Chanterbury, good friend of mine, and...
£35 a stone.
Cutting cost. That's if you just think about the cutting. Right? That's not the silver, it's not the setting, it's not the filigree work, it's not an Asher cut, okay? It's not your duty when you import it here into the UK. Exactly, Ellis, this is mind-boggling, but also this is our birthday. Steve Bennett is about giving back, he is about saying thank you, and that's exactly why he is honouring this price here today. Congratulations, like Monica from Friends. Congratulations to all of you there, under £70. Ellis is dancing over there in her right jacket. There she is. I would dance as well, but to be honest, it's probably going to put you guys off. Congratulations, under £70. That's just what our birthday is. Look at her. Our little Moulin Rouge over there.
Do you know why I'm having a nice time? Because every single person that gets in this show is going to be laughing all the way to Zircon Smugdom.
Yeah. All the way to Zirconia.
Look what we've got.
No, I can't say that word.
Look what we've got.
Stunning. Stunning.
Coming up.
I'll be honest with you, it's
the Zircon.
been a while since Ellis has danced in front of me on Screen Collector, so that tells you a lot. Say again. Ellis, we need to talk about this one just quickly. This is coming up at the end of the hour. Pandai Court, from the first hour we brought to you, okay? This, ladies and gents, is coming up in about 10 minutes' time.
Okay, right, back to the Zircon.
Ellis? You know how the last hour... How many of these do I have, sorry, Mel? Mel, do you know on the last hour, Ellis, when you decided to book of discounts, book of truth me, huh?
Can I do it on this?
You can do it on this.
No.
I'm going to let you have full control of this auction. I'll tell you why, El. I've got 25 of these today.
Okay.
And if you want the classic portrait
Sure, you
design,
want to let me do this?
I'm handing this over to you. Do you know why, Ellis? Over the last 21 years, this is your time slot. This is where your customers are, and this is how you can directly say congratulations and thank you to your customers that joined you over 2 decades.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Get ready to rumble.
I might regret this decision.
I am going to say you are going to regret this decision. Cristiano, get that book. In fact, let's show you what it is.
Yeah.
Look at it. We'll get the graphics in.
Ellis, whatever you want to do, you can do it.
Okay, right. I am going to do something crazy, but I'm telling you now, anyone that is thinking, should I, shouldn't I? Trust me.
Yeah.
It's huge. Look at the size of this. Isn't that divine? I love it. It's classic, it's beautiful. It's almost 3/4 of a carat of gemstones there. We're going to do something crazy.
Shall I open with the price and then you
No.
can go from there? Oh, wow.
No.
Okay.
No.
She's got a serious face on her now.
Okay, I'm not ready. I'm just going there.
I asked you to. I can't grimace at this point. It's like, it is. It is. I feel like that right now.
Yeah, because you said I could have.
I did.
Total
I'm not going
carte
back on my
blanche.
word.
Cristiano, open that book of discounts. $29.99, $29.99. That's why I was dancing. So she goes dancing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, if you don't get it,
Neither have I.
I get a little bit excited. I do get a little bit excited. Just having a little dance.
Do you know what I'm thinking with this ring? Elle?
Yeah, go on.
Remember earlier on we had that Pandai Court C ring with the sun? Perfect around this.
That would
It'd go
fit
perfect
around
around
it.
a setting like
Okay,
this.
have you seen the queues on the phone lines? This is going to
Yeah.
be gone. We've got the Pandai coming up we've got two more
given that
auctions,
away.
then the Pandai.
You've given that away.
Yeah, hold the lines on this one. Everyone's trying to get, yeah, well, it's £30, that's why.
Ridiculous.
Keep holding. Yeah, they're not letting me stay on that. Next up, we've got a pair of earrings. Okay, let's have a little look-see.
Right, I'm back in control now, collectors. But do you know what's incredible here? Look, I've got 13 chances. We're going to open these up at $79.99. Open them up under £80. Look, Ellis, at £80. The reason I start there, I think any jewellery you walk into today...
Ooh, you've got 1.2 carats virtually.
60 points in each
60 points
year.
in each year.
I think, Ellis, you walk into a jeweller today for cubic zirconia, right? And you get one of those studs. One of those studs for cubic zirconia. You're doing an incredible job. Ellis, what we're going to do here today, though, right, is we're going to go wild in the aisles with these. Cristiano, go under £50 to $49.99. 30-second clock, please, young man. I'm taking these. You might have seen these before under £50. We're going further than that today. We are doing amazing things. We are doing amazing deals. Sula in London, collector in West Midlands. Jess in Australia is back, bless her. Robert Lynn, collector. You are there on the phone lines as well. Peterborough, it's lovely to see you. Aberdeenshire, you are there as well. Congratulations. Gillingham, don't see you very often here. You're a new customer towards us, I think, Gemporia. Chris, let's take that clock off screen. Look at the phone lines. Take that off screen. Today, Ellis, we're going to take this to $39.99. Pair of earrings for $39.99 here today. There are 8 chances left, under £40.
Wow. Wow. That's all I can say.
I have nothing further to say, Your Honour.
No. I rest my case, my lord.
God bless. And good luck.
Arrivederci.
Because that's what you're going to need.
Arrivederci, Zacconi.
Exactly what she said. What is it? Arrivederci Zircon.
Arrivederci.
Goodbye, Zircon. It is a goodbye, isn't
Goodbye,
it? It's a complete
Zircon.
Goodbye.
And it's not going to be hasta la vista, I'll be back.
It's not going to, there's no Arnold Schwarzenegger about this, I can tell you that for free. Okay? This is going into retirement just like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Congratulations to all of you there, sold out. Final Zirk. Final one for you, and then it's for our Pandai ring. You don't have it?
Ooh.
Raf, can we get this ring, please? Number 12.
It's my fault.
No, I'll blame it on Raf. You know, he doesn't get. We don't get to blame Raf very often, so. Yes, please, number 12.
How many have we got?
While we're waiting for it to arrive, we're going to open this up at $49.99. Thank you, Raphael.
You're welcome. Thank you, darling.
Little ninja mutant turtle. So, opening price. Want to see the lowest price point of the show? Oh yeah, Elle. Simple, elegant, beautiful.
That is, Cristiano's just gone, that's a stunning ring.
And Christian knows what he's talking about. He's done this for a very long time. Under £30 zircon jewellery today. Under £30 jewellery today for zircon. We are doing more than giving back, Mel. We are doing more than giving back. She's had a dance. She's had a dance and she's done, collectors. Congratulations. Under £30, 60. There she goes. There she goes, collectors.
I forgot that Cristiano does things
Ellis,
like that.
show us your... That's beautiful. We love that. Do you know how Ellis feels about this price? That's how she feels, collectors. She feels under £30. That's the under £30 dance. The under £30 pants dance, collectors, here today. 12 pieces only remaining. I tell you what, you can pay. I tell you what, I can see. I went into Bicester Village last week.
Oh,
you can pay more than this for a few Calvin Kleins these days.
You can't even get...
Talking about pants dance.
I was going to say you wouldn't even get one pair for that price.
Well, at Bicester they had a couple, but it is the outlet down there. But I can tell you right now, collectors, you're not getting the oldest gemstone on the earth. Sorry, Mel, it's okay. You can calm down, Mel. It's fine.
Right, babes. Just say that a little bit louder, Mel. I know
you get so excited.
Okay, right. Okay, stop what we're doing. This is the one that you have been waiting for patiently all day. So first of all, apologies that we didn't have time in the 11 o'clock hour. However, instead of rushing it, we knew we didn't have enough zircon, so we decided we would play it at the end of the zircon hour. This is one of the most beautiful fanfare rings of Pandai Court that I've ever seen.
And I love this as well, because remember, ladies and gents, this is what Ellis and I put together. And so when we were looking at this design, Ellis, what did you say it reminded you of?
Well,
sorry?
the reason I wanted to do it, I just, I'm harping back to my past, and it reminded me of the feather head. That's good, Topes.
That's me.
Of the feather headdresses that we used to wear. Look how gorgeous that is.
Collectors, I'd love to say that I had some kind of input into this. I didn't. This is Ellis all over. This is Ellis doing what she does best. And I love with this Ellis is, you know what's hard to do? Create a piece that is different, that is unique, that stands out, but without being too audacious.
Yes, it's not ostentatious, is it?
Exactly that. Ellis, we're going to make this a star buy for everybody tuning in. How many have we got of these Mel? Just remind me. 30 chances, which is great. It's the biggest quantity we've had all hour. Collectors, star buy directly from Ellis to you here today at a ridiculous price. Don't go anywhere. Here we go, here we go. We've all been dancing in the break there. Everyone's been having a boogie. Even Mel was strutting her stuff in the gallery there, which you know is serious. Now, collectors, get ready for something really
You've got the sublime and the ridiculous in the gallery. You've got Cristiano, who's so laid back he's horizontal. A Mel, who is like
Mel, who has, I think, consumed every Red Bull in our building today. You know, they say Red Bull gives you wings. Mel is levitating above her seat like a genie in there today.
I've never had that.
What's cool about this auction, I'm going to open this up at the estimated retail price on this. Okay, it's actually £379. We're going to open this up at £349. Would that be okay? In fact, you know what? We've done loads of things. Let's open this up at £299. Let's start there. Don't worry, Mel, it's fine. I got confused with all of the language that's been in my ear. Battering my ears got for the last hour.
How this is all made.
So, Ellis, this is all made of all individual pieces. Every leaf you can see, every individual gemstone, every individual setting has been done by hand. You've also got a great gram weight there as well. As you can see, it's weighty. And you can see, ladies and gents, how every individual leaf is different. Every individual leaf is unique. I mean, I love this detailing here. I love the leaves down the side here. It is just like so well.
The eye of the peacock.
Exactly that. But Ellis, like I said, on honesty, when we first designed this, Ella, I was like, I'm not quite sure how this is actually going to.
I knew it would look lovely.
And this is where, Ella, I had to, I don't know why I doubted you with your experience, but
just
look at it, collectors.
When we were doing this like 7 months ago and we wanted to do something fabulous, I wanted a flower to be organic and wrap around the hand. I wanted it to be substantial, but I didn't want it to be over the top. Half the stock has gone. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. I love, love, love what we are doing.
Mel, half the price for me, please. Cristiano, 60-second clock. Elle, We're going out with a big bang. There you go. And Mel's doing that from the gallery collectors. That's Mel from the gallery you can hear there, reverberating around our room.
Cues are massive.
We're going out with a bang.
Mel says.
Ellis.
TikTok.
David, David, have you got your ear defenders on in that gallery?
He needs them on.
Collectors, just while we're waiting for this to come around as well, David is coming up in the next hour with you guys. He has a selection of some of the most incredible golden South Sea pearls heading your way. I'm going to talk to you about that in just 1 second. In the meantime, collectors, Ellis, first of all, thank you for having me today. I'm so happy that in January this year, we sat down and went through this exact proposal. We need to do it more. In fact, I'm going to be chaining you to your office desk when I see you next, so we can start thinking about the next one.
So beautiful. I think it was such a lovely way to collaborate and do something different for birthday.
Yeah.
And everyone's loved it.
It's been a lovely afternoon. Genuinely, I'm sitting on my sofa this afternoon with a big smile on my face, knowing very well that we have just given away so much incredible jewellery here today. This auction is no exception. Mel, we could take £50 off. You're not wrong, young lady. But actually, let's take half price off here, shall we? Let's take 50% off. Let's go to $79.99. From Pandai with Love collectors, this is just a gift that just keeps on giving here today.
Isn't that just a beautiful piece of jewellery? It's so unusual, so different. Looks like it's come out of Liberty's or somewhere like that, but you would not be paying $79.99. Can't get the silver for that. You couldn't get the kind of power shell that we are utilising here. Everybody is trying to get hold of this. Can you say congratulations?
Yes, Ellis, of course I can. Collection in West Midlands, Jane in Nottingham, Carol in Middlesex, Caroline in Northumberland, Mary in East Riding of Yorkshire, Susan Yvonne in Herefordshire, Isabel in Lanarkshire, Alison in Gloucestershire, Lorraine in Greater London, Collector in Quercy Blanc, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Grace in East Sussex, Irene in Warwickshire, Caroline in Somerset, Susan in Bedfordshire, Barbara in Northamptonshire, Collector in Kent, Somerset, Northumberland. All of you guys on the phone lines, so many congratulations. Feel free to wish list it because that is going to be a full sellout. Ellis, we need to have more shows together.
We definitely do.
And thank you very much for taking care of me today.
Oh, do you know what, Toby? It's so lovely to have your company. And we never get to do shows together. We occasionally get to do a CBD show together, but we hardly ever do any jewellery shows. And we've had the pleasure of your company for 2 hours.
Thank you.
Now, I just want to say thank you to Josh, to Raf, to Cristiano, to Mel, but more importantly, thank you to you. I'm going to pass over to Tobes, who's going to tell you what's coming up later on today, and I will see you back here bright and early at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. And just you wait till you see what we've got. You are going to love it. Ta-da.
Thank you very much, Ellis, and we'll see you tomorrow. Collectors, in the meantime, I need to talk to you about the importance of what's going to be happening over the next 2 hours. As a fellow gemologist, geologist, there are a number of people that we've been able to bring here to you here at Gemporia over the last 2 decades. You have seen the Wabito brothers, you have seen Yanni, you have seen Glenn, God bless him, you have seen the likes of Marius and Mario and Dr. John Saul and Mark Saul that we've brought to you guys, Charlie Barron, of course. Well, now we get to bring you one of the biggest authorities in the pearl world. If I'm ever looking to acquire pearls, if I'm ever looking to get any kind of information, understand about the marketplace, this is the man that you want to be listening to. And from us in the gem world, this is celebrity kind of territory that you're about to witness here. When it comes to being in the UK, when it comes to European authority in these gems, you have got the man that you want to be talking to you in front of you here today. And I'd encourage you over the next 2 hours to really, really ask David as many questions as you can. There is no one that understands more about pearls, that understands about what's going on in the pearl world than who you're about to witness. Of course, Stephanie is here to join him as well. And look, you guys have heard from us, not just in the last few months, 6, 7 months, 12, whatever it may be. Over the last 5 years here at Gemporia, since COVID occurred, we know that we have been seeing massive problems in the pearl industry. It completely and utterly completely disturbed the whole of the gemstone market. And now in 2025, 2026, we're starting to see kind of pearls working their way back. The problem that we have, of course, is the demand for these gemstones just keeps rising and rising and rising. Why I'm really excited is the last person that I was able to work with these specific types of pearls, these golden South Seas, these Tahitians that you're going to be seeing here today, was that of Charlie Barron. Today, though, you get to get it from the biggest authority out there. And of course, the prices that go alongside that are just phenomenal. Stephanie, are you over there? I am over here. David, are we okay?
Totally okay.
Fabulous. Collectors, I'm going to wish you luck. I'm going to pass you over to the most authoritative people that you can speak to right now in the pearl world. And I'm going to thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. Stephanie and David, over to you.
Toves, darling. Hello, and gorgeous to have your company today. Very, very excited to take you through today's very special birthday show. So first and foremost, it's lovely to meet you properly,
and
David.
you.
I've heard so much about you. I was just saying just before, I've been on Jewelry Maker this morning, so we haven't had much time to prepare before the show. But I was just saying I worked a lot with Charlie.
Yes.
Charlie was with us when I was one of the channel managers. And I know you've done quite a few shows with us now, and I've been desperate to do a show with you here on Gem. So I'm covering this afternoon. So hello to everybody. I used to be on this time slot.
Oh, fantastic.
Before I moved over to Jewelry Maker. And so if there's lots of our regular collectors, do say hello. I'd love to hear from you. But I'd put myself, I'd said I was available today to come on and do this show. And they were like, did you know you've got David? And I was like, yes, I'm so excited. And then triple excited because it's my favourite pearls. I'm pearl mad anyways, but we are so lucky because we have the Tahitians to bring to you. And for those of you that know pearls, you'll know that I mean, all of your saltwater pearls, all of your marine pearls are special.
Yeah.
And the statistics of, you know, when I was doing my JA, I realised quite the gravity of the difference between the production is tiny, isn't it? If we think of the global production of pearls,
yes,
it's like 98% Chinese. And then it's like less than 0.05% come from the salt waters. And Tahitian is the smallest producing, is that right?
It is. It's because it's done on very remote atolls in French Polynesia, and it's quite hard work for the farmers. And recently they've all been harvesting to get money after 1 year, so the pearls are basically a lot smaller. Anything over 10 millimeters is extraordinarily special these days.
Yeah, definitely.
Then they've been overrun with Chinese money because the domestic Chinese business is so strong that they've been trying to buy up the world's supply of everything.
Yeah, of everything.
And so it's kind of like a minuscule component in the world of pearls.
Yeah.
And they're super, super rare. It's also much harder to match a Tahitian because the colours are all so different. And so you get the harvest, which is from a small farmer, and then you buy your pearls, but you've got to match it with someone else's. Whereas in Australia, the Pasbaileys are the big family in charge, and you get all the pearls in one room, and it's much easier to match everything and make necklaces and so on.
Yeah.
It's much easier too with the white and the gold pearls and the Indonesian kind of creamy pearls to make matching. But Tahiti is fantastic for all its colour, in a way. And but it does make it much harder to kind of create a strand or anything else.
Or match pair earrings and things like that. So and I don't know if that's why I like Tahitian pearls the most, because the colour is just so unique and different, because we can get creamy and white and even golden pearls from China. So in the market space, you know, it's a lot trickier to decipher just kind of on visuals, whereas Tahitian pearls I think stand out you know, for all the best reasons. The Tahitians have this black or silver golden black or silver glow that, you know, when the nacre is good and the luster is good with your Tahitians, there's just nothing like it in the world.
No, it's extraordinary. You probably can only get 5 pairs of matched pearls per 2,000 pearls, because there's so much. You put 2,000 white pearls out, you could get 100 pairs, but you get 2,000 black pearls out, and they're not black, they're silver. They've got red, they've got green, they've got all the overtones.
Yeah,
you know?
that's what.
So they are much harder to match, but they are amazing, you know.
Exactly. And they're so aesthetically beautiful. I think that's why, and it's a little bit like how the world has kind of changed in, you know, it used to be that everybody wanted diamonds and sapphires, but now people want Paraibbas and they want the hardest to get hold of and the rarest. And particularly with Tahitian. So Tahitian, the mollusk that produces the Tahitian pearl, it produces naturally a smaller pearl, doesn't it, than the other?
It's a smaller oyster too, called Pinctada margaritifera, and it's the Australian oyster is called Pinctada maxima, as in biggest oyster, and margaritifera is a Latin word for pearly.
Yeah.
And so if you're a Margaret, a Maggie, a Meg, you're a pearl girl in ancient Rome.
Oh wow! I didn't know
So
that.
Margaret means pearl from the Latin, or margarita, and it does produce a smaller pearl, but also the farmers, to make money, harvest after a year, whereas all the other South Sea farmers do it after 2 years.
Right.
And so the incidence of larger pearls over 10 millimeters is pretty rare. So for example, the necklace you're wearing has probably a 12, 13 millimeter center.
Yeah.
And we're in very rare territory these days for those sorts of sizes.
Just so that you know, I'm sitting on my hands, not to buy this particular strand. I only had about 20 minutes to get ready for the show because I was on our other show this morning, and I've spent the last 20 minutes trying to convince producer Dave to let me buy this strand, because the pearls we have in today's show are absolutely outrageous. Like, we always talk about how here at Gemporia we are in a bit of a pearl bubble. By working with Charlie and by working with some amazing people over the years, we can do things that you would just never, walk into a normal store and be able to get your hands on anywhere close to the kind of pearls we've got. And particularly Tahitian, the last sort of, I can't remember the last Tahitian show I saw here on Gemporia, whereas we used to be able to do them.
And so Charlie's my nephew, my sister's son. And when we were training him, so to speak, when he said, I want to be in the business at 18, he went to Tahiti and worked with Robert Wan, the biggest pearl guy. And he makes maybe half of Tahiti's output. And I worked with him and the other farmers in the 80s. This is dating me a bit. I was there a lot in 86, 87, 88.
Yeah.
And spent a lot of time developing the Tahitian business for the farmers, along with the Australian farmers' business. And so it was easy to sort of place Charlie there.
Yeah.
And then our family has these great generational contacts with farmers in Tahiti, and our dad, Charlie's granddad, my dad, was in business in Tahiti in the 60s, like 1967 onwards. And we've just, me and some partners, have acquired the biggest pearl company in America a year ago, called Asael. The kids who inherited it from the Asael family didn't need it. They didn't need the money, and they went into the pearl business.
Right.
And so they sold us the whole stock and the name. And Mr. Salvador Asael, with his best friend Harry Winston, introduced black pearls to America once upon a time. So we've always had this, and the stock there is amazing. It's all got to stay there because of the tariffs and everything. You ship it out, you've got to pay 10% when it goes back. It's not worth the bother, but it's amazing. It's like a treasure trove of pearls from the 80s and 90s. And I'll get some of them here next year.
Amazing.
For sure. We'll introduce some because they're so special. But I saw the whole show of what's left from Charlie time that's available.
Yeah.
And it's ancient pricing, I have to tell you.
Well, this is why we've got Charlie time pearls today, and that's the best way to describe it, because we can't.
As a dealer and a pearl man, I've only bought one lot of pearls from Tahiti in 2 years, and they've been a parcel from the Robert Wan auction of amazing, amazing pearls. But I happily paid $300 a pearl for something that was $100 a pearl once upon a time, and they're the pearls with circles, like they're meant to be $30, $100. But we paid $300.
So
but they were beautiful colours and everything. But it wasn't that special. But it's been that difficult to get past. So when I saw what we've got today, and then
me too,
the producer told me the prices,
I
was like, oh my God.
This is why I literally text my mum just before going to set, like, Mum, take a look at these pearls, because we love pearls in our family. We are massive, massive pearl fans, and Tahitian particularly. And so the show we have today is such a unique position to be in, because I mean, how many times have you heard people say, I wish we could go in a time machine back to when we could buy the pearls when they were at a different price per pearl, right? But that's literally what we're doing for you today. We have the final of our deals with Charlie from just before COVID. Like, this is the prices that we have in today's show are so far away from. And what I really wanted to talk to you about, David, and for everybody to understand, is that here at Gems, we don't sell on market value. Like, the way that our business works is when we procure a really, really good deal with some fantastic people within the industry, we then take a small markup and we pass the saving back to our collectors. So I'm telling you now, I genuinely don't think you would walk into a Bond Street store and find a pearl like this for £10,000. Yet we bought it from Charlie, and the prices that we've got for you today, they're like you said, yesteryear prices, aren't they?
Completely.
Yeah.
They really are. So if you pop the right clasp and put it in the right box and ask £10,000, you'd get it in Bond Street.
Yeah,
if somebody was after a round Tahitian necklace, they would.
They're stunning. So we've got a couple of messages come in, so let's hear from you. Let us know your stories. If you've Tahitians, we've had some really amazing stories of people buying pearls and having them valued. So send in any messages. If you've got any questions for David as well, he's got a fantastic wealth of knowledge, lots of experience. So if you have any questions, do message us in. We also have the earrings. So this is our star buy. These are so classy and sophisticated. I think they're screaming Christmas present. They are. You know, if you give your husband a little nudge in the ribs and let him know, yes, please, darling, these for Christmas. They're absolutely beautiful. This is, and the thing with Tahitian is you have like your black pearl right the way through to like your platinum blues almost.
Yes.
And
yeah.
this is on that platinum side.
It has, with a touch of blue, touch of purple, and they're gorgeous. They make a great contrast for the gold or the silver. And these ones are very clean and very good. Yeah, good size too.
Really good size too. So those are coming up for you as a star buy in the show. We've got quite a few different styles of jewellery. So we've got some strands to bring to you. Some epic strands. We've got even some pieces in silver in the second hour, which is really quite exciting. So get your messages in. Let us know what you want to know. Let us know what you want to hear about from David as well. David, I love watching you on the USA and Australia show, and your Australian shows. I love your knowledge. My Tahitian necklace has a range of colours, and my granddaughter wants it. This is from Gigi. Gigi's one of our very regular collectors. She's watched for a really long time.
Oh, hi, Gigi. Did you say your granddaughter wants your strand? Yeah. She's got the eye already.
Yes,
yeah.
She's got the eye.
Fantastic.
Right.
My sisters loved all my mum's jewellery very much, and of course it has. When you've seen Gigi, when your granddaughter's seen Grandma wearing it, it has so much sentimental value as well.
Yeah.
And don't you find when you love pearls, you can wear them all the time?
Absolutely.
So many people ask the question at first, well, when should I wear them?
Always.
And the answer is wear them every day.
Yeah, I completely agree.
I mean, not that we wish it on anyone, but if you drop dead tomorrow, you'd think, I should have worn them every day.
Yeah, you're so right. Right, we're going to start with this necklace. This is a 12 mil round, and they are, when we say round, you know, outside of the pearl world, we all know what round means, but in the pearl world, just how perfectly round makes the biggest difference in terms of price. Now, not only are these huge for Tahitians, we have 12 and we have 10 millimeters in this graduated strand. Not only is the luster absolutely gorgeous, you can see my cameraman in the luster of these amazing, you can see the whole studio. They're big, they're full of luster, and the colour is just sensational, isn't it?
And the roundness counts for an awful lot, like maybe 20% of the whole harvest is round and near round, and the rest in Tahiti you get maybe 25-30% with the cercle shape, then you get drops and then you get buttons. But to construct a necklace like that, and then I saw the price, it's really the pre-pandemic old pricing.
Honestly, I've made a deal with my other half that if there is one of these available at the show, I'm having it. I'm absolutely having it, because the amount of times I've said to him, I wish I bought some Tahitians with Charlie, because we used to be able to do it. We used to be able to do Tahitian pearls every time Charlie would come to visit, every sort of 6 months or so, and we haven't been able to do this for years. I love our very first collector on the telephone. Her name's Margaret, which, as you just said,
Margaret.
is pearl, which I absolutely love. Now, this is an extraordinary strand, and when you consider the amount of pearls that you're getting, most jewellers now, they tend to do earrings, pendants, maybe station necklaces rather than a full-bodied strand like this, don't they?
Yes, it's partially because of the lack of stock, and also because pearls have sort of so exploded onto the scene, with much more designers getting hold of them, and all the high fashion houses now have pearl collections, and so individual bits of jewellery are very, very popular. Here we've got a bit of footage with the amazing water of Tahiti on those atolls, and how lovely it is to be there.
I mean, not a bad office, is it, David?
It's not. It's not. I lived on the island of Maria for quite some time. I used to go for like 2 weeks to a month at a time.
Oh wow!
And I have a great friend who's watching, probably in near Phoenix.
Okay.
He's on a ranch near Nogales.
Oh wow!
And 40 miles from the Mexican border. And his name is Bevan Oliphant, and he lived through the 80s as a pearl farmer with a guy, Jean Tapu, making pearls. It's very rough, tough life out there.
Yeah, I bet.
There's like subsistence farming almost. You've got tuna, coconuts, not much to do.
I'll have one, please. I will. Should we just tell everyone they're sold out? There is one available. We have one chance left. Please don't buy it, because I won't.
But you see that price. So if it's $2,999, you're kind of like £100 a pearl.
Less than that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is...
Which if you gave me £100 and said go to the auction and get me some round pearls.
Could you please give me this one pearl for £100?
Yeah. At the moment, it's going down. Thank God, the price. It's so that we can all afford it a bit better, but it's not there yet.
Yeah.
And there's a very famous story of a lady, Nini, and she is an influencer.
Yes.
With I think 128 million people watching her Instagram or whatever.
Yeah.
And she did those 28 photos of Tahitian pearls 2 Septembers ago.
Yeah.
And then Robert won. We were all invited to the auction, which was at the end of the Hong Kong show, and he sold the entire auction to a Shanghai dealer, and then told us there's nothing available.
Wow.
And the price doubled overnight of everything in the fair, and people were paying it. It went completely nuts.
Yeah.
And it's why people like me haven't bought any Tahitians for 2 years.
Yeah.
So at £100 a pearl, if you want pre-pandemic pricing, that's for you. I'm not trying to sell the very one you want.
No, you don't need to. Yeah, I'm sold already. I am absolutely sold. And this is the thing that the power of the influencers. When that happened, I remember when that happened, and people like yourselves, I'm sure, were like, no, surely not. But it was just an explosion of value, like overnight.
We had a necklace that we sold in America that we called the Sussex Strand after Meghan Markle, because a farmer, Justin Hunter in Fiji, made one necklace and presented it to Meghan and Harry when they visited in November 2019. And we recreated it with Tahitian pearls.
Yeah.
And it was the best-selling necklace for like $3,900, something like that.
Yeah.
And we haven't been able to buy one for 18, 19, 20 months. And when I went, I'm going to Japan in about 3 weeks to get some more pearls if I can. And they sent me offers of the same necklace, and they're asking me like $4,900 to buy this same necklace.
Yeah.
And it's crazy what's happened. So when you can get £100 a pearl on a round pearl, buy it immediately. And even if you're just a dealer and you want to go to your...
it has completely sold out.
I'm not surprised. I'm very sorry though for you.
No,
Does that mean you don't get one?
It does, but unless somebody changes their mind, which... I'm telling you now, if there is one left at the end of the show, I'm taking that.
We were outside looking, and you were like, I'm on the phone and going, I'm buying this.
I was on the phone too, Dave, going, can I get it, please? Can I get it?
You're very kind, though, to put it in the show.
I know. It is, honestly, it is absolutely beautiful. We're going to grab a few more pieces. Oh, is it this one here?
This guy.
Oh, my gosh, this is stunning. It's like almost blue, isn't it?
Yes. So the colour spectrum in Tahiti, you go from kind of almost white to silver to platinum to darker grey through to black, through to what they call telephone black, which is like an old-fashioned Bakelite phone we used to use when we were young, long before your time. Yeah. And these, though, are amazing because it's all the uniform colour. Like it's
so consistent.
Yeah. And it's so hard to make a strand of pearls out of Tahiti because they get so many different colours.
Yeah.
And the productions are so small on the
especially
whole.
When you get to this size.
You're basically collecting pearls for as long as you can.
Yeah.
And sometimes you're taking up to 5 years to finish a strand.
Yeah.
But this is amazing because it's got what we call AAA luster, which is, so there's AA is normal, AAA is exceptional, and A is a bit mediocre.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen any A pearls yet on Gemporia, but this is what we call AAA. And then we've got the colour of it. Is this the only one, or have you got more?
So there are 4 chances available for this one. Says, I've got a gorgeous 18-inch Tahitian pearl necklace. I'm very lucky and feel very special wearing it. You are super lucky, Chris, to have Tahitian pearls of any capacity because even with anything, there's like a bronze standard, silver standard, gold standard when it comes to pearls. So if you have a natural Tahitian pearl, you are winning regardless. But what's incredible is the quality and the grade of these pearls, and these are from Charlie's original collection, hand selected by Charlie himself, which is just outstanding to think that in 2025 with it's only gone north, you know, and we're starting to see the prices come a little bit. But the problem we're going to have, even as the price start to come down in the market, is in the West, we are against people with much deeper pockets than our own. You know, if you're a dealer, you're going to give it to the person who's going to give you the higher price.
It's so true, and I'm afraid there's this massive pent-up demand. So it's like buy it when you see it, when the price is right.
Yeah.
But we're all breathing a sigh of relief that the Chinese market is slightly cooling down.
It is. So this is not your price. This is honestly irreplaceable at this price. 2499. We can't. If I said, right, let's do price per pearl, could you go into the industry, please, and just find me one of these? Are they 10s? These are 10 to 11s, are they?
They'd probably be 11.
10 to 12.
10 to 12. There you go.
Let's just get one of these replaced at this price. It's going to be absolutely impossible. We're going to go to a birthday price. They are just excellent. I'm going to hold it up to my neckline because, I mean, pearls always look lovely in a shop window, but they need to be on, don't they?
Yes.
They need to be on. You're stunning.
They make such a difference having them on.
Wow, look at that luster.
Isn't that great?
AAA luster.
Yeah.
Look at those. Yeah, I don't mind these either. If these are gone, I mean, you're going to struggle to let me walk out of here today without some of these pearls. They are mind-blowingly beautiful and so rare. And we're so lucky we have Charlie's final Tahitian pearls with us today. We're going to go to a birthday price, and we sat outside before the show, and our producer was going through some of the prices with David, and he was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure they're really good?"
Yeah, they really are. They're really old pricing.
Yeah.
I know from what we see in America and what we see. I was just in the Hong Kong show at the end of September and exhibited there for about 5 days, and didn't see anything like this.
Yes.
I didn't buy anything actually. I really needed for the American business Tahitian pearls.
Yeah.
Didn't buy one.
Yeah. And this is what the market is like. That's why because I knew we were doing the show, and I was thinking, if we get some nice golden, I like a golden South Sea.
Yeah.
And when they were like, no, it's the Tahitian, I was like, we have Tahitian? Are you kidding?
Yeah, I was very surprised.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I'm so delighted though. There's one chance left. I appreciate that this is a big purchase. I do completely appreciate that. But the market, the price if you were to buy this in a normal store, if you were to go into Bond Street, London, or if you were to buy this in a New York jewellery store, we're so far away from today's pricing for this. At 1599, use that split pay, get it home, definitely get it valued, right? We like to get our premium pieces valued for insurance, because if something happened and you lost this, we literally would have to just give you the cash value, which you're not going to be able to get that back for.
And at $15.99, you're about £50 a pearl. When you think of it that way, pretend you made pairs of earrings instead or something.
Yeah.
That's a great buy.
And if any of my jewellery makers are watching, so we do strands next door, we do like temporary strands, and we always say, because a lot of our jewellery makers, they have shops and things like that, and they have cabinets in hotels, and we always say if you want return on investment, then it's earrings and pendants, because people aren't making strands now because it's just so expensive to colour match, to put them all together. £50 price per pearl, come on.
Yeah, if you're a jewellery maker and you cut it up and made bits of jewellery, you'd be loving life.
You can honestly retail these at probably £600, £700 a pearl, and that's still good value. Okay, have those all gone? Ooh, everything's selling out. Okay, I think our collector from Hampshire is getting the last pair. Right, this is your start buy. We can't... Everybody's asking for pre-orders. Dion is reluctant to put them onto pre-order because this is Charlie's final stocks, right? And there was a time, David, when we were working with Charlie, when I was the channel manager, and we'd have like 60 pearl strands in an auction, and it was what a time to be alive. That's why I've been saying for years, I wish I bought Tahitian when we were working with Charlie. So, okay, is it the multicoloured strand next? Okay, let's have a little look at, oh my gosh, how are they getting bigger? How are they getting bigger? Now, these aren't as perfectly round, but the thing is, as I think the industry changes and the market changes, whereas, you know, in the 80s and 90s, everybody wanted that ultimate perfect round pearl.
Yes.
Whereas I think now people are a lot more forgiving and they want maybe that more unique.
And it was in the 80s, it was a very sought after item to be what, like the First Lady had. Mr. Assael sold the most expensive strand of perfect round, 17 to 20 millimeters, for $2.2 million at Sotheby's, New York.
Wow.
And that was the world record for a white round necklace.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of set the benchmark. That was 1992.
Wow.
And so, you know, all the socialites and he sold to Mrs. Reagan, Mrs. Astor, Mrs. Thatcher, all sorts of people.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted a perfect round. But as the production increased and more designers worked with pearls, it became much more acceptable and necessary to have something interesting and not just a perfect round necklace.
Yeah, definitely.
I think Princess Diana had a perfect round Tahitian and a perfect round Australian necklace for sure.
Yeah.
But these are great. These are what we call the cerclay pearls, and they're in the button shape.
Yeah.
And the fantastic thing about this particular necklace is it's big. The size is great.
Yeah.
B, the color is really, really strong. And when you're making a multicolor necklace, you're trying to contrast colors. So there's very green Tahitians, very pink, white Australians, beautiful golds with a greeny overtone. Like every single pearl has another life going on inside
you're
it.
so
You know?
right. And I love how, because these aren't just thrown together, the people that strand these, the pearl sorters, they very, very carefully make sure every pearl that sits next to each other brings out the characteristics of each other. And if you don't have premium pearls, if you don't have saltwater pearls and pearls like this, in one piece of jewellery, you're getting the best from Tahiti, the best from Golden South Sea, the best from Australia. I mean, this is a really spectacular tricolour.
But it's definitely a Charlie. I know these. I'm trying to buy them, and they've only got 8 to 10 available for me, millimeters.
Really?
Yeah. So I buy them. But this is. I don't know how big it is, but it looks like it's got 12.
Do we have a pearl gauge?
A 13 millimeter centre. I'm a pearl dealer who didn't bring one.
Yeah,
I didn't bring any shells. I didn't bring my gauge.
Or one of the, I've got on my, in Jewellery Maker, there's a pink, one of these baskets. I've got my pearl gauge if once.
This should be 11 to 13 or something like that. Maybe.
Yeah, they are. They're definitely.
They're definitely bigger than normal.
Yes, they are incredible. And I love that. Straight away, David says, these are definitely a Charlie because I can't get them. I'm going to do my favourite thing and just try them on because they're about to sell out and they do, you've got to see them.
And we love the bayonet clasp. It's so easy. It means
Yes.
if you buy 2 of anything, you can, or bracelets or whatever made with that clasp, you can put them all together.
Yeah, absolutely.
And pearls are so much better on. It's a fact of life, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They must be worn.
Yeah.
But that looks great, doesn't it?
I know, and this is the thing, you know, to clash together, to put the Tahitian next to the gold, next to the white, yet they're not fighting for attention, they sit so cohesively together. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to do what now? Spin the birthday wheel. No, this is a Tahitian birthday.
Is there a birthday wheel?
We have a birthday wheel, apparently. So for the 21st birthday for Gemporia, we don't need to spin the wheel because this will sell out. This is such a great price.
What is spinning the wheel?
I think we're going to spin a digital... Okay, we've got a wheel we're going to spin. It's a discount. We definitely don't need a discount. We're at $2,999 for these, irreplaceable at this price. We're going to spin our birthday wheel to apply a birthday discount. Right, okay.
It's like 50 off. Who decides that? The computer says yes.
No.
Can you hear the music? Like there's some alarms going off.
Right.
The finance guys will run downstairs and
that is
throttle someone.
Crazy. That is just irreplaceable. Price per pearl. I've honestly seen fine Tahitians, just a single pearl in a pendant, for that as a retail price point.
Yeah.
And you're getting your entire strand here. Beautiful luster, amazing size. Oh, really? Dion says they're sold out. Really? I mean, this is...
Great buy. That's a great size. And again, your average price is like £50 a pearl, which is like the necklace before. It's great buying. So the necklace before was £50 a pearl for the beautiful silver, and £100 a pearl for the amazing larger one that we opened the show with. So it's definitely Charlie pricing.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is the thing, right? As a unique show for you this afternoon, we're almost kind of going back in a time machine to bring to you Charlie's pricing. This is the final of our deals that we did with Charlie many years ago. And the reality is the market today is just so completely different. That's why so many of you are shopping with us today. And if you're like me, if you've been saying for the last few years, why didn't I buy? Why didn't I get more when we were able to get them from Charlie? Well, this is like that one little window.
Here's one I made earlier.
Sorry, what? David, is that, what length is that?
It looks like 32 inches.
That is outstanding. They're beautiful. I love this ombre colour as well.
It's fade to shade, isn't it?
That is.
Yeah. Oh it's silver to grey to darker to black. Yeah.
Right. We've got one of these now. Oh my gosh, these are rich. Look at these colours. Now, these are your beautiful, deep, beautiful silver grey colours. I'll pop it back on so you can have a quick look because I think it's going to sell out. These are 10 to 12 mil in size. So we were talking briefly about the monolith that produces this, because the Pinctada Maxima, that's the Australian that produces the white and the golden, they are larger
much larger, and they can grow the size of a dinner plate, whereas these start small, the Pinctada Margaritifera, and they are like the fully grown. They can be the size of your hand, and we haven't seen very, very large shells since the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
Frankly, they're like real collector's items. But the average size of all Tahitian pearls these days is 9 millimeters.
Yeah.
And 95% of the harvest is 10.98.
Really?
So when you get anything bigger than 10, you're in the rarer territory.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's only one of these. There is only one necklace. This one here is available for you at 1499. These are Charlie prices. And what's so amazing about Gemporia, this is something we did from the beginning, the reason we're here 21 years later, when many retailers, whether it's jewellery or shopping networks, haven't gone that length of time, is because we've never rested on our laurels. We bought these for Charlie at an amazing deal. We could very easily say, well, today's market it would be this price, and then put all our prices up. But you're getting a Charlie back price, you know, in 2025. It's unbelievable. Hi, I've got Charlie Tahitian 11 mil pearls by the yard necklace with red spinel. Oof. They are dark grey type and so contemporary. I love it. There is a huge queue. Thank you, Brenda, and thank you everybody who's taken the time to message in and share your experiences with your Tahitians. Are they your favourite? Let me know. Most people, and I meet a lot of people and they say, oh, do you have any nice white big pearls? And I'm like, we do, but have you ever seen a Tahitian? Because they are just so different and special. Right, we've got one available. We want to make sure it's completely sold out. We want to find a home today, so we've gone to the lowest possible deal, 1299. It's on its way to Hampshire.
Well done. That's great buying.
Amazing.
That's really the reason you haven't seen Charlie for these 2 years, because it's only now that we're beginning to be able to do some shows and buy some pearls again at the right price. But Charlie's become very important and interested in coloured stones and diamonds, well, and he's kind of had to, because of the lack of pearls.
Yeah,
you know.
of course. Well, I imagine a lot of your sort of colleagues and people surrounding you within the industry have had to look left and right.
A lot of people have gone into diamond tennis bracelets and that sort of thing.
Have they?
Yeah, and gone into diamonds. And people like me have stayed with pearls, but we just had to drift into a lot more silver set jewellery, a lot more freshwater pearls. And mix it up, you know. I was very lucky in the pandemic. I bought a massive quantity of blue pearls from a dealer in Kobe, because his regular customer who'd been buying for years reneged.
Yeah.
And that with other things saved me. And we started dealing a lot in Edison freshwater pearls.
Yes.
But Tahitian, it's been a disaster.
Impossible. Yeah, impossible to buy. Okay, right.
So it's quite exciting to see all these at these sorts of prices.
It is.
What's
really.
next?
So we're going to.
I'm driving you mad with the camera because I'm moving it around. I'll
That's
keep
okay.
keep my hands off the table.
We're going to bring to you next this extraordinary, stunning length. I mean, this has got to be the longest rope in the showcase. The fact that these are all Tahitians.
And it's fade to shade. It's like the light grey through to the platinum, through to the silver, through to the light black, through to the darkest black.
Yeah.
So it's a definite fade to shade necklace.
And it's difficult to do that, isn't it, to sort the pearls?
Very. You've got to go through so many pearls to actually get them, and then the next one has to be close, but not exactly, and it sure takes some time.
I believe it has been taken home. I believe it has gone.
Is it the only one? No, two of them.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's one.
There's one. Okay. We are about to bring to your prize. I almost want to say, I don't want to say don't worry about price, because we all want to consider the price. I get that. But there is just nowhere in the world you're getting a 32-inch Tahitian platinum ombre pearl necklace for this price point. This is yesteryear prices, this is Charlie prices before the sort of decimation of the industry. And they are absolutely extraordinarily priced today. You know, your price for pearl on this is going to be crazy good.
It's good, isn't it? Yes.
We've got a message through from lovely Amanda who says, I have a Tahitian by the yard with emeralds. Wow. And I love it. I get comments every time I wear it. Amanda, I bet that is beautiful. Well done. That has completely sold out and is on its way to you. Okay. Still to come. Now, I know there's a lot of you missing out. It's always a little bit, that's not how we like to do it when we see sort of 10 and 15 people miss out in every auction, but we do have some quantity of our star buy earrings that are coming up for you. These beautiful Tahitians have a stunning orient. I love with Tahitian, like you were saying, you get the overtones of green and blue and kind of these diesel colours, don't you? These oil on water colours.
Exactly like oil on water. It's a great way of describing it, actually. And so everything has a secondary colour, like it's saying, this is a show called Tahitian Silver Pearls or Black Pearls, but they really do always have, like these have purpley blue.
Yeah.
And then you get peacock black, and you get aubergine pearls and green pearls and pistachio and blue. Like that's what's so fabulous, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
And those oysters, we haven't got any. I said to Jake, can I have some oysters to explain the colours? And he said, no, I've sold them all.
Yeah, we have, honestly, do we even have to have, I thought if we get one, I thought we'd have a show of white and a show of gold. I thought if we have one Tahitian pearl, I'm buying it.
Yes.
I'm on Jewelry Maker now. For those of you that have watched me for a long, long time, you'll know I'm on Jewelry Maker. And in the whole of our business on Jewelry Maker, we don't have a single Tahitian pearl. We've got some amazing pearls, no Tahitians. Okay, this one next. Stunning. This is beautiful.
Greater contrast in the colour here.
This is stunning.
Where you've got light, dark, silver, black, and various other colours like purple, all within the Tahitian spectrum, but very, very pretty.
Very pretty. I really, really love this. Again, you've got that point of interest in the different hues and the different tones that you see coming through here. And like you said with Tahitian, one of the beauties of the Tahitian mollusk that produces these pearls is you can have those richer colours, those deeper colours. And when you buy a piece of jewellery like this, you'll get to collect all of the tones and all of the shades.
Correct, yeah.
You know, if you are a collector of pearls, you'd have to buy a bracelet and a pair of earrings and a pendant and a necklace to get all the different tones if you had them all as consistent colours. I've got Collector from Hertfordshire says, I'm so glad you're here, David. When your nephew left, I thought that we would be bereft of beautiful pearls, but here we are, thank you. We are all really, can you tell that we're all really excited to work with you?
I've been so welcomed. It's fantastic.
Oh,
so
good.
I feel fabulous to be here. I would have done this whole business instead of Charlie, but for the fact that I was on the American network where you were broadcasting at the time.
Right.
Into America, and it's very strict there that you can only be on one network.
Oh, is that
right? And so I said to Charlie, do you want to do it? And he said, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And we brought him here, and he was a hit from the moment he got. He was never nervous. When I started, I was telling the story yesterday, I was so nervous the first year that if you said something to me, I'd just say, absolutely. And I probably said it like 100 times in an hour.
Yeah.
You'd be going, these are stunning earrings,
Absolutely.
David. And I'd go, absolutely, yes, they are. But I couldn't, I was so nervous. Because Charlie was like immediately here, like he was in the living room. And he's also a brilliant trader. Like he's really, I think he's the reincarnation of my grandfather who died before I was born. He died in 1959.
Right.
And he was an extraordinary man. He went to Moscow in 1927 and he bought 3 Imperial Fabergé eggs from the communist government.
I remember Charlie saying,
How he got there with money, not got robbed, gave the money and brought the eggs back. For example, I don't know how you could do it in 1927.
No.
And the things he did in his life, like he went to Australia to buy pearls and, you know, like
which is
people even now would think, oh God, Australia's a bit far on a jet plane. But he was had to go on boats and God knows what, you know, to get there. And Charlie is so like him in spirit of being a trader and a dealer and finding the best deal. You know, when he was a kid at school, he used to buy gloves on the internet, wait till it snowed, and then sell them to the kids who were cold.
Really?
And he was always, you know, he'd buy boxes of crisps and wait till everyone was starving and sell them.
But he said,
profit.
he said when he travelled to, he said, you know, I travelled to Australia with my family and I went to go and see the pearl farms, and he was like, immediately, he was like, that's it. This is what
he was like that at 10 years old. He was too small to climb the harbour bridge. And so they all went without him, left him with me for the day. And he said at the end of the day, I'm going to be you when I grow up. Yeah.
Wow.
And he's just obsessed with it. And he reads books and he knows all about jewellery.
But I think you can really tell, especially you work within the industry, you can tell when people really actually do love what they do. And,
Very much so,
and Charlie's and yourself so passionate about the pearls because, you know, there's so... The thing with pearls is we talk about, you know, diamonds from the ground, and we talk about rubies from Burma, and, you know, all these amazing stones that Mother Nature produced in the earth. But this is, you know, the production of Mother Nature in the ocean,
and you know, the fact that the pearls are ready the minute they come out to be made into jewellery. You don't change them; they're natural colour, natural lustre, and we're all made of water. And we're all vibrating at some level like water. So you know how emotional we get on the full moon? That people do. Like we're definitely connected to Mother Nature and water.
Totally agree.
And so physiologically there's some vibration of pearls that when you put them on, you just feel better. I don't know how it works, but all the people who are obsessed with pearls and wear them frequently know they feel better for wearing their pearls. And it's part of the sort of pearl fever. And the connection to the nature and the water and the moon and the sun and the stars and the whole thing.
Yeah.
And it is the only gem that's really coming out of the water.
Exactly.
And ready to go, you know.
It is. It's breathtaking. So this strand, we actually have, this is our biggest quantity. We have 6. We have 6, which is really extraordinary. That is, to be able to do 6 Tahitian pearls in 2025.
It's crazy though too, isn't it? Because in the olden days you might get 25.
Yeah.
And now we're reduced to 6, and they're old prices.
Exactly, and their old prices. Now, these are set, you know, we've been very deliberate in the way that we've set these pearls as they have been sort of juxtapositioned next to each other to show off that character. But, you know, we're talking a little bit today almost, because there'll be traders watching today, our showcase. There'll be people, you know, who can't import Tahitian pearls for their retail store in Birmingham and London. And it might be that you want to ombre them. You can quite easily take these apart if you wanted to have them restrung, if you wanted to pearl knot, if you wanted to create a different visual. I actually think they look so lovely, kind of higgledy-piggledy in their colours. But what I will say, I mean, look at that. Do you see that purple? This one
Beautiful,
here.
Isn't it? Like,
beautiful. What I will say is price per pearl, you're just not going to get anything like this anywhere else. This is a Charlie price from yesteryear. And, you know, Charlie's always been very, very scrupulous. Like, he's always, you know, said, well, we're not going to do that, and that's not good enough, and we have to do it this way. And I think that's the right way to be, because his reputation, and we all know, if we're getting Charlie's pearls, we're getting really, really good pearls. So, we're not done. We have to be done. Surely we have to be done. Okay, because we've got 6 of these, we're able to go a little bit lower. Okay, this could be your time. This could be your moment. 4 chances left for this. In 30 seconds, we are going to take these exquisite Tahitian pearls, a full strand. I believe this is one of the final full strands. It's absolutely beautiful. So if you're wanting this one, 17 seconds until we crash. Lower. I love how a pearl strand feels as well when you're wearing it. It's you feel the weight of the pearls.
Yes.
Cool.
And they're very cool in the morning, aren't they? They get a little warmer with the day, but they start off cold. When I lived in Japan for a couple of years to learn the business, which was my university. Instead of university, I just went and lived there and learnt the business. And I was amazed how freezing cold the pearls were first thing in the morning, especially in Tokyo at 0 degrees in January, February.
We've done triple figure price for you today, £999.
So now you're like £33 a pearl.
Which is just bananas.
Yeah.
Honestly, we're seeing, and because there's been such a change in the marketplace, and there's been, some really quite amazing advances in the Chinese freshwater culture pearls. We're seeing really premium Chinese pearls now. I'm seeing prices well in excess of £33 a pearl. To be able to offer you this is simply down to a phenomenal relationship that we built with the wonderful Charlie for many, many years. 2 of these available now. There is a queue on the telephone line. You can use our web and app service to check out and beat the queues on the phone line. But what I will say is at this price point, we are absolutely outstanding value, not only price per pearl. Again, all of the clasps, I think every single design are...
with the bayonet, I call it the bayonet or the bean.
There's lots of different names.
Yeah.
So the bayonet or the bean. We often
what do you guys call it?
The bean. A lot of people call it the bean.
There's a dot. And there's a dot at the back where you press in, and that's. I've found if you've got arthritis or anything in your fingers, this is so much easier to use. Plus, it means if you buy 2 of anything with the same clasp, you can lengthen them, turn them into 2 necklaces or whatever. But so much better than the German clasps of tongue and insert, which used to be the whole business.
Yeah, I totally agree.
From fourth time.
We often refer to these as Charlie Barron clasps. Because Charlie
it's so funny because they call them, in our other shows, they call them David.
Do they? Oh.
Only because we had so many tongue and insert clasps and people were having difficulty, and then I found these and just thought, wow, why not?
I will say, I'm with you, and there are so many of our collectors who message in to say, thank you for being considerate of our dexterity and things like that. But even if, and we have collectors that have arthritis and things, but even if you don't, I mean, I still struggle with ring bolts, I still struggle with lobsters, whereas this is so, and you want the security too.
Plus, it's going to go at the back anyway on most of the necklaces because they are designed to have a bigger front as such, and so unless it's completely uniform like this one, or you can show the clasp if you like it. There's nothing wrong with it, but they're very well made. They're made in Japan. They're fantastic. And by far my favourite.
Yeah, I think they're fantastic. Well, I think it's evident that a lot of the things Charlie's learned have come from you, David, and Charlie's stories have come from your teaching, which is amazing. Right, we've got one final opportunity. We do have some more strands to bring to you. We might put them onto pre-order so you can start having a little bit of a shop ahead, but we're going to be doing our star buy in the next auction. We have 1 remaining in your stunning and breathtaking Tahitian pearls at £999. Get them home. Absolutely get a valuation for your insurance because we can't replace them. And if we can't replace them, you do need to make sure that you have them insured. They're stunning. Okay, we are going to bring to you next the most stunning Tahitian pearl earrings. These are classy, they are elegant, they have beautiful, beautiful luster. I think the design is, what I love about Tahitian pearls is traditionally pearls were for ladies in their mature years.
Right.
And one of my friends, we were talking about this, and she said, well, the thing is, Steph, pearls are really expensive. So when you're in your 20s, you can't afford pearls. When you're in your 30s, you can't afford pearls. But there is a massive shift now, isn't there? And whether you're...
Well, and the advent of Chinese pearls, for example, meant everybody could afford them for a start.
Yeah.
And then you've got people like Princess Diana in her 20s and 30s wearing pearls.
Yeah.
And it was no longer grandma's thing.
Yes.
And so it became much more available. And then all the French designers like Coco Chanel came out with, she had real pearls, but she sold fake ones, so to speak. And most of the Chanel designs, not the high jewelry, are made of faux pearls. Yeah. So it became, and also so many clothes designers went into jewelry design and then made, you know, with the advent of television shopping, people like Jean-Paul Gaultier would have a $20,000 frock.
Yeah.
But then you could buy a version for $2.99.
Yeah.
And so people started creating jewellery that was much more affordable.
Yeah.
And once people got the pearl fever, it really
and that's
exploded.
it. And I think what's lovely about Tahitian pearls is particularly they are so contemporary. They have
Yes.
got that, you know, you can wear this to a wedding, but you can also wear this out for a coffee.
Yeah.
And now they've been going heavily on pre-order. They're really, really popular. We have just 13 chances now to bring this as a star buy. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to do you an amazing deal next.
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
I just thought we were just talking lovingly of Charlie, and I had the brainwave that next time we have the new pearls, I'll try and bring him on. We can have a double act.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Please invite me. I'd love to come along for that. Right, we are going to bring your star buy earrings into our auction for you right now. I just think these are a screaming Christmas present. If you are the person that, you know, your husband or your other half says, what do you want for Christmas? And you say, I don't really know. Well, this is the time to say, these please, I would like these for Christmas. They're stunning. And we're about to launch them. We only have 13 available. They're almost like a huggy hoop, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. You can see how stunningly they look against the yellow gold as well. We are launching for them now. Now, David, I think one of the things that people forget is that when it comes to a pearl, so if I say, right, here is a pearl and it is this grading, it's this round, and it's this colour, and it's this lustre, and I have another pearl, so if that pearl is, say, £1,000, then I've got another pearl, that must mean it's £2,000. That's not how it works with pearls, is it?
Not really. You pay a premium of about 30% to get the match.
Yeah.
And so single pearls are usually a lot less than pairs.
Yeah.
And in Tahitian, it's so much harder to make pairs because there are so many different colours.
Yeah.
There are so many farmers making such small productions that actually matching pairs is a complete headache.
Yeah. But
not a headache, that's not the right way of putting it, but it's like
tricky.
It's like a child's puzzle, you know, when you flip the you flip the thing and it's a horse.
Yeah.
And then you put it down, you've got to find the other horse.
Yeah,
and make
yeah.
it, or get and play snap.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit like that you're looking through all these pearls for the one, and it's got to be the same size and colour and lustre and shape. And when the harvest is so diverse, that's like five pairs in 2,000 is normal.
Wow.
Whereas in Australia, where it's much more the same, I'd say you could get 100 pairs in 1,000.
Really?
Because it's a more homogeneous colour through the harvest.
Yeah.
Whereas Tahiti's anything but.
It's all over the shop.
And so to make a multicolour necklace, you could do it with your eyes closed.
Yeah.
As long as you go dark, light, bright, you know, and
Yeah.
you can contrast it. And it's the easiest item to make by far. And this is the most difficult.
Yeah. And these are, what I love about these, because I would say they're the middle to blue sort of tone. And they have this incredible green. They have this amazing green orient, which is just absolutely blowing my mind. Now, what I will say is the Tahitian pearl is considerably more premium than first of all, obviously your Chinese. They are considerably more premium than your Australian and your golden, they are the kind of ultimate. Look at the size of these as well. They are absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. Somebody's just brought through my pearl gauge so we can have a quick look. Now, something that we always do here at Gemporia as well is we often under-promise. This is something that Charlie used to get cross with us about, because if we have a strand right, they naturally, some of them, you might have a 10 mil and then there's most of them are 12 or something like that. We would always sort of display ours and mark ours at the lowest size, because we say, look, bonus, if you've got a 12 mil, you've got a 12 mil. And Charlie would be going, no, guys, it's a very different price. You can't, that's vastly different. 2 mil is vastly different in size.
In Tahitian pearls, it's a big difference, yeah.
So these we've marked at 11. I've just measured these and they're 12. So
and pearls are priced by the weight, and so the size matters enormously.
Yeah.
The bigger the size, the bigger the weight.
Whilst we've been chit-chatting and enjoying each other's company, we've got 4 left, so we need to talk to you about pricing. I'm not surprised, honestly. They are the perfect Tahitian pearl to wear. I love what you said earlier, David, about let's wear our pearls. We all have pieces in our jewellery collection that we can say, I probably wore that twice last year, I probably wore that 3 times last year. This isn't that pair of earrings. These are going to be, you can wear these to a wedding, you can wear these to a Christmas party, wear them to going out for coffee with friends, wear them to the office. They really, really are elegant for high-end occasions and also quite casual for having a really lovely, almost daily pair of earrings to wear, right?
Yeah, I'd say there are no rules for wearing jewellery. You should wear the lot. And there are some stories of people who do their, authors who write in their tiaras.
Yes.
£100,000 tiaras. Like there are no rules at all.
Yeah.
And really, when we consider how crazy life can be, you may as well enjoy yourself and wear the lot.
Yeah, we actually have a lady who's messaged into the show before, and because I always say, look, wear them, wear your pearls, wear your diamonds, and she messaged in, she says, I wear my pearls in my pajamas, and I'm like, brilliant.
Good on you, as
yeah,
the Aussies say.
Right.
Because there's no point owning them otherwise.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. Let's get your price. Right, the next price you're going to see is your price. I am going to say we have about 25 of you with them in baskets and about 3 available. So the next price you see is going to be your price. If you're not happy with that price, that's absolutely fine if you release them from your baskets, because we've got loads and loads of collectors who are ready to snap them up. I know a lot of you have trusted us and come in early and fallen in love with these. They are your sophisticated, ultimate Tahitian cultured pearls set beautifully into 9-carat gold at 11 millimetres, potentially 12 depending on the pair that you get. They are spectacularly beautiful, and they are, as you were saying, the round nature of them, and you can get near round, you can get potato, you can get button, you can get all the different, but it's the round everybody wants, isn't it?
Or the round that's the premium item in Tahitian pearls, absolutely. The drops are very popular and really good for making earrings. The buttons are very rare in Tahiti, but they make great studs. But a perfect round pearl is the ultimate for a collector and a pearl aficionado.
Yeah, it's stunning. They're absolutely stunning. Well, we have a lot of pearl aficionados on that telephone line. 2 chances left now for you to get this. The split pay is fantastic, especially if we're thinking of Christmas presents, because obviously you can split that payment over the next 3 months. The only thing I will say, we always say this in our house, is if you're getting something for Christmas or a birthday, you have to wait. You have to wait to open the box on Christmas morning, because I know you're going to be trying to sneak these on. At $4.99, there's 2 left for you today. Now, that's not your price. Okay. Dion, our producer, has decided this is not... Okay, we're going to give you an extra squidge of price. We're going to take this even lower. I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're going to show you how to play. Let's show you how to get involved with our auctions. Now, everybody pays the final low price, so if you've already come in, whatever price we crash down to, everybody will pay that final low price. We have an almost sell-out auction at $4.99. I mean, Dion, we can bring these back another day, darling. But she's saying, no, it's the birthday. We're going to show you how to play, and then we're going to go lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, it is our birthday. The challenge when we have shows like this, and I know you've worked with networks for a long time, is we can't necessarily do another Tahitian show after this, because this was kind of bare bones anyway. We had quantities of 1 and 6. This is one of our biggest quantities of the show, and we don't want to leave 2 in the vault. We want you to get them, so every single one of you is about to get the final low price here at Gems today, celebrating 21 years of fantastic jewellery for a mind-blowing deal. This is what, you know, when we talk about, because people tune in all the time, they go, it can't be real, it can't be right. You'll get an authenticity certificate with this, because the reality is, we could go shopping in a town centre, a shopping mall, and you'll see a Chinese freshwater culture pearl in 18 karat gold for £600 and £700.
Correct, yes.
And this is Tahitian, this is fine grade, beautifully round Tahitians, for $399. They are absolutely exquisite, and again, if there's one of these left, I shall be collecting them myself. They're absolutely spectacular. Make sure you grab yours. Delighted. I'd be delighted. There's collectors that came in at $999, probably with very, very big Cheshire cat grins now at that price point. Now, we still have a few of our premium strands to come, but we're going to give you a bit of a heads up, because we've done something that we don't see very often, which is set the Tahitians into silver, which is amazing. So these are coming up towards the end of the show. We've got this beautifully, beautifully made station necklace, which features your beautiful whites with your stunning Tahitians. We have an amazing bangle and your beautiful bracelet as well, all still to play for as a star buy coming up towards the end of the hour. Sorry to lean across you there, Dave.
Please.
Okay, we have the most beautiful, and again, this is a mixed colour, this is a beautiful multicolour strand with the most amazing golden tones. And the thing about when you have a pearl strand that is cohesive and all the colours are the same, we look at it and we kind of see a pearl necklace. When I look at these, I see individual pearls sort of trying to stand out and talk to you, right? They're beautiful.
Because there are so many colours. And then you've got those amazing golden Philippine pearls as well. And we can see all the different colours. You've got peacock green, you've got blue, aubergine, purple, a bit of everything, a bit of green, something for everybody, and this brown, all the different colours of the rainbow that you get in the Tahitians. And I love the richness of the golden pearls in this necklace as well.
Yeah, they are really, really quite exquisite. I'm going to start calling this the David clasp now, rather than the Charlie clasp.
The bean, the bayonet.
The bayonet, yeah, the bayonet. So I wanted to show you them off of the display, just so you can really see how these work. The other thing, I don't know if Charlie has talked to you, or if you ever heard Charlie say about the lights in the studio. He'd say, these lights are terrible. Because he says it how he is, doesn't he, Charlie? He said, these lights are terrible, the pearls are so much better in real life. And the reality is our studio lighting is designed to light our studio.
You need light in TV business and making movies.
Yeah.
It's a fact of life, but he wouldn't be used to it. But as long as you've got somebody lovely wearing the pearls, you can actually convey what they're like. You need some human skin.
Yeah, they do. They definitely are beautiful. And again, this luster here is exquisite. You can literally, we're talking about our studio lights. You can see the studio lights, bouncing across the surface there. You can almost see the desk that I have in front of me.
I say this in every TV show I'm in, though, that my first boss told me, and many people have subsequently said the same thing, that pearls look their worst when you get them home. And when they have some natural body oils, not perfume or hairspray or anything that will harm their organic nature, but natural body oils bring out the luster, and they'll they'll get better with age.
Yeah, that's it.
Which
they
is,
do.
but never, hairspray
Yeah,
or
so
perfume or anything like that.
That's really, really good. And a lot of our collectors who've watched for a really long time, you'll know very much about pearl care. I always explain the best way to think about pearls is make sure they're the last thing that you put on and the first thing that you take off.
Yes.
And that way they will be protected. Because these are organic material, they have sort of, what's the word I'm looking for, like almost a porous surface.
Yes.
So you don't want any chemicals or you don't want anything
I've seen pearls completely ruined by too much perfume.
Have you?
And they do erode completely, and you can't bring them back. But if you've got a chamois leather cloth or anything like that, give them a little polish.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
Yeah. So here we have, I'm going to put them on to my neckline so you can see how stunning they are. These are 9.5 mil rounds. And honestly, some of these greens and some of these blues are just...
They're so alive, aren't they?
They're so bright.
That's the miracle of Tahitian pearls, really. The range and the depth of the colour and the luster is absolutely fantastic. And again, once they're on, they look so much better.
And the thing with 9.5 mil, again, we're talking that everyday wear. We're talking you can wear these to the supermarket, you can wear these to the office. I definitely appreciate if you're looking at sort of 12 mils, they might be saved for occasions, but this sort of size is perfect for everyday wear. I've got a fantastic message from Linda. Linda in 5 says, "Can I ask David, how often should you have your pearls restrung?"
If you wear them every day, for example, and they seem a bit ratty and knotty, maybe every 2 years. But if you wore them a lot every year, but most people could get away with 3 years even if they weren't wearing them every day, even though that was us preaching to you to wear them every day.
Yeah, you're right.
But 1 year to 2 years, and you can check the knots in between, and if they seem a little frayed, that's the time.
Yeah. You can also, if you run them through your hands, you can tighten the knots if you feel like, if the pearls kind of look like they're doing this, you can just very, very gently tighten the knots yourself. But like David says, if they look like they're fraying, if they look like they're wearing, then you can have them re-knotted. We, on our sister channel, we teach people how to do pearl knotting.
That would be a great answer to tune into that, because it's become very expensive to restring your pearls.
Yeah.
Our stringing bill went up double and a half after the pandemic. Everybody,
Really?
I don't know why, but everybody decided to charge more for everything.
Yeah. Well, the pearl knotting in itself is a fairly simple technique. The skill comes in making sure that the knots, so you want the knots to sit exactly where the pearl finish is. Whereas most people, when they start pearl knotting, there's a little bit of a gap, so the pearl moves between the knots.
To my shame and laziness, I've never learned.
Oh, have you not? I'll teach
But
you.
we employ an amazing pearl stringer.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Back home, but I'd watch the show and learn, for sure.
I've done probably 3, and they're not, they're not like this. The ones that I've done, they move within the knot because I need to practice more. But that's the cost that you're paying for, is that skill set of making sure they sit, the knot is here, then the pearl is here, and the knot is here, and they're super, super nice and tight together. And also, it's kind of how long is a piece of string, how often are you wearing them, how much wear and tear are they getting. But there are lots of amazing places where you can get them restrung, or you can learn how to do it yourself on Dreammaker. $9.99, they are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely stunning, and at this price point, I'd highly recommend you checking those out. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okie dokie.
Jake was explaining Jewellery Maker to me and what a great business it is, and how many active subscribers and
we do have a lot
joiners in and clubs and whatever.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's quite clever.
Especially because I've worked with jewellery for 16 years, and I was like, I didn't realise it was quite that straightworth. So in some
and
respects,
it's all over the world too.
Yeah.
It's not just England.
Yeah.
And Scotland, and Wales and Ireland.
This one, okay. Let's have a little look. We've got just 2. So this one's quite similar to our previous strand. This again, this has got that beautiful sort of ringed surface, which looks amazing. Look at that. Yeah, look at that green. So
the thing with the ringed pearls, the circles, the circlets, is that they reflect and light a bit more somehow, and they very often have 2 tones within one. So like we can see it quite clearly in the studio. Like there's an aubergine pearl that's almost red with green, and there's a green with all with like 2 colours, and that's the iridescence of pearl necklaces. Circles are the best value to buy because the Japanese can't stand them.
Yeah.
They want the perfect rounds, and they don't like the lines. But in the West, we love them because they're so unique and interesting. And when you get your necklace home and you study it, you'll see how extraordinary each individual pearl is. But they're always very, very good value.
They are really good, really well priced. And I like to think of it like, you know, when the pearls are forming within the mollusk, you know, they don't stay still. They're not like, it's not like the earth or the ground. They roll and they ripple with the water.
And they're in panels or baskets which are spinning all the time with the tides. And we're sure that the nucleuses are spinning and it's laying down the nacre, and that's how you get, like in Tahiti, you get 30% circlate.
Wow.
In Australia, they're trying to get it down to 10, but it's always a good 15 to 20%.
Oh, really?
So it's a big part of the business. And luckily, the Japanese don't like them at all.
So we can get them for a better price.
And the Japanese have controlled the cultured pearl business from inventing cultured pearls for so long that they insist on trying to buy everything and then resupply people, even if they only make 1%.
Really?
So they're still the dominant, the dominant nation in pearl.
Jess, hi Jess, lovely Jess from Australia. She's one of our regular viewers. She says, hi, it's David, Steph and team. I bought my first ridged pearl Tahitian strand recently and I wore them to my daughter's wedding. Oh, lovely, exceptional. Jess, the thing is with the beautiful ringed pearls is, I think they really represent the ocean beautifully because you get this kind of feel of the toing and froing of the oyster. And on top of that, your pearl or your pearl strand is completely unique to you. You know, that is, you know, it's almost destiny that that's the one that has ended up on its travels all the way through the ocean and then to yourself.
And Jess, I'd also say wear yours every day more, not just at weddings. Even though it's very special, your daughter's, and you remember it.
Yeah.
But definitely wear your pearls as much as you can.
Yeah, love them. Right, one left. One final chance left. We are doing this for you for a phenomenal deal, $899. All of the pearls coming, of course, with the bean or the bassinet. Is that what you call it, the bassinet?
The bayonet.
The bayonet.
Well, the bassinet's a good one, isn't it? Pop your baby pearls in here.
Yeah. One final chance for you to get it home today. Is it okay to tie a long line strand with a knot, or does it harm the knotting? Yeah, you can do a long line. You can create, when you're knotting pearls, you can create as long as you want. You know, most bracelets, you know, they can be as short as 7 inches and they're going to be knotted and fine. You can create a long line strand as long as you're working with the correct stranding material. So if you're working with the right pearl silk, you can make it however long.
Do you sell all that on Jewellery Maker?
Yes. You can buy silk for pearl knotting on Jewellery Maker as well. So it's absolutely fine to do long line necklaces. We make them very often, not with Tahitians, mind, but you can absolutely make them as long as you need, as long as you're using the correct threading and knotting material, which if you want to have a look at that, there's loads of silk thread on Jewellery Maker. One left.
There's only one of these, huh? Fantastic. Yeah. But the golden pearls from the Philippines are beautiful. The Tahitians are amazing.
They are. I do. So Tahitians are my favourite, but golden are my second favourite.
Oh, yes.
So beautiful. Okay, we have brand new. So this is our start buy, and hey, I totally appreciate that whilst we are bringing to you amazing value today, whilst we are bringing to you amazing deals, we are still talking about a considered and premium stone, right? Tahitian, we've done lots of full-figure, although it's a deal. Somebody said to me the other day, and I thought it was such a great analogy, they said, imagine if, down the road from you, somebody said, oh, there's a £4 million house and they're going to sell it for $1 million. And you go, well, that's a good deal, but I still can't buy it, right? So I totally understand if some of the auctions have been a little bit out of budget. And we wanted to consider that, which is why we've actually made the most affordable collection for our start buy. So your necklace strand, your necklace station, your bracelet station, and your bangle, which I think would look amazing if you can wear those together. They would look stunning. They are coming up as a start buy shortly. But next, let me bring to you, is it this one here? These are good. These are good. Wow, that colour is so rich.
Yeah, that's AAA luster with the most extraordinary colour.
Wow.
This is one of my favourites because the colour's so strong.
This is, there's a kind of buzzword that we hear a lot with pearls, which is the metallic sort of colour where you see these beautiful, it's almost like you know, if you go and buy a very posh car, you can have that metallic finish where it gives you all the extra light and the light that spills through the nacre.
And this has like complete iridescence, this rainbow play of colours, and it's probably the best example on the show so far of the play of colours you get within the Tahitian strand. Like if you want that, it's amazing.
It really, this colour is really, and we call it oil on water or like diesel greens and these pinks that come through. This is, you know, I mean, sometimes if you have like a mixed strand, you might get 1 or 2 pearls that have this kind of colour display, but we're bringing to you a full strand of cohesive colour where all of them are this amazing, amazing orient.
And this is sort of oldie worldy material that we haven't been able to buy.
Really?
This is I bought the larger size version of this at the auction and paid a lot to have it. But I wanted the colour.
Yeah, that's it.
And it was more button. Yours are more droppy, but it's definitely sort of Charlie stock days.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's probably the strongest colour of the whole show so far.
Yeah,
that strand.
Absolutely beautiful. The colours are just out of this world. And one of the things I will say about getting a pearl strand home like this, and I know a lot of collectors will do, is you can really sort of fall in love and take your time and really romanticise every single pearl. Like go through each of them, because whilst that colour across all, look at that. There's beautiful, even pistachio greens here, blues, purples, pinks. They're incredible. And again, that lustre too, which is what we want to see.
It's outstanding. AAA lustre, amazing, amazing colours.
Beautiful.
Oil on water, I've never heard that. It's a brilliant way of describing it, because it's exactly like that, isn't it?
It's hard. It's, you know, I sometimes say, you know, if you see like a bubble in the sunshine, like when you've got the kids and you see those kind of pinks or like flywing green is another way I like to describe it. But it's something that occurs in nature when the light spills through, and you get, it's like a rainbow orient, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. And this is the best example for colour of the show. Wow. Four only. I can't wait for you to get these home. Honestly, these are treasures, and we offer so much at Gems. We do, you know, you can get some really cheeky deals under £50 and things, but then you have pieces like this that I know, like Gigi, will, you know, pass down through her family and her children, and it's just so special to be a part of bringing you something as incredibly collectible as this. We have 3. We've got Hertfordshire Carol, Joyce in Gloucester, Lorna in Surrey on that telephone line. And this is absolutely breathtaking. Whatever you do, make sure you're on the line and checking it out. Shall we have a little look? I think we might have a little bit more footage of Charlie from Tahiti that we can share with you. Let's have a little look if you missed the one from earlier. Because we haven't, you know, there'll be a lot of collectors that might have started watching in the last year or two, which maybe you haven't met Charlie.
Pre-Charlie.
Yeah, we were just watching
Post-Charlie.
And David was saying, look how young he is there, because it was a really long time ago now.
The first filming, he was 21 years old.
Wow.
He turned 30 in April.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Wow, I'm having those. Thank you, David, for your amazing stories. It is a pleasure.
Oh, thank you so much for having me. It's lovely to be here.
Yeah, we are loving the show. Right, have a little look at this. This is Charlie talking about the Tahiti collection, and this is the final stock that we have from Charlie.
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
Final 2 couple of chances available for you. I really hope that you're able to get it into a collection. It is a beautiful example of fine Tahitian colour, and today you are going to get that amazing deal from Charlie as a bit of a sort of time warp deal on the table for you right now. Good luck to the. And the other thing you can do, which is again a little bit indulgent but fantastic if you can. One of the reasons these clasps are brilliant is if you get 2 of them, you can
you can marry them in.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
Great
rather
idea.
than having to restring or have them restrung into a long line, what you can do with these clasps is if you have, say for instance, another one, you can attach the two together. So you can create a long line look, but you've got the versatility because one day that might work with your outfit, another day you can wear it shorter. Or, and the other thing is, if I don't think we have any bracelets, but if you did buy bracelets previously, you can do it with the bracelets too.
Yeah.
You can create a bit of an extension. One final chance available, and then they are going to be gone. They are going to be gone. Absolutely stunning. Okay, so we have for you our final strand before the start buy deal. This is our quantity auction, where we are going to be able to offer you the most incredibly affordable pieces. Now, Dion, you know the pearl necklace I really, really wanted at the beginning of the show? Are there any of those available? Because if not, I'll get this. This one is really, really, really different.
If you missed out on that, I'd get this because it's such a brilliant example of a multicolour circle necklace.
Gorgeous.
And the colours are amazing. There's blues and aubergines and pistachios and greens and every colour of the rainbow.
They
it's
remind
great.
me, and these are so unusual to see the pearls like this, they remind me of like honey hives almost.
They do, don't they?
Beautiful.
That's a great description of them.
Really beautiful.
Is this a one-off?
We have 7.
Oh, good.
My
Okay.
goodness
I would
me.
get one of these for sure.
Yeah, so
This is the ungettable get in our business that we've been trying to buy.
Yeah.
Because they're circular, they're always quite reasonably priced, but they're incredibly colourful, and they're often iridescent colours like this one, where you've got all the rainbow colours, the oil on water look.
Yeah.
It's great buying.
Susan says there's a family resemblance. She said the family resemblance is amazing. You both have $1 million smiles.
Oh, Susan, thank you so much.
You are very. He has got a lot of your mannerisms. I imagine you spent a lot of time together.
Do you know, and because I've got 2 daughters and they're not interested in the business, one's in insurance. And the other one works in the ambulance service. And so she's not that interested in work, actually. But she has a very interesting boyfriend who's an undercover policeman in the drug squad. He's never able to tell us much at all about his life. But my daughter Hannah learnt to be a jeweler. Then she worked for Tiffany for a year. And she said, if you don't speak Mandarin, you're not going to progress.
Yeah.
And she got into insurance and loves it, really.
Yeah.
And she was just in London, actually. We just would cross ships in the night and missed each other. But Charlie is my surrogate son because I don't have a son.
Yeah.
And we're so close. He's like it's like having a son.
Yeah. Oh,
and Charlie's dad is quite a lot older than Charlie's mum, my sister. And he's a farmer, and he's not that into jewellery, I have to say. Whereas Charlie's lives for jewellery.
Yeah,
so
just click over the jewellery.
We always have, yeah.
I love that. It's brilliant. Right, we are going to bring to you. This is incredibly beautiful. This, for all the reasons why we love Tahitian, for the colours, and this is this beautiful. Steph, you should buy this one. I highly recommend. Jess. Listen, I don't need talking into it, okay? Just, you know what I'm like. I'm such this is me all over. Hi, David and Steph. I have this one, and it's stunning. Love it. I wear it a lot.
And it really is brilliant. This is one of my favourites of the hour. And if you missed out on the round one, I would say this is amazing.
I love the way that the way that light works with pearls, light enters the nacre, they call it the skin of the pearl, and it gets this amazing sort of spill of light. And when that happens on a round surface, it looks amazing, but it's like bouncing off each ridge, the light is just incredible.
I had a big one of these, which was my personal necklace that I kept at home and just sort of played like with worry beads almost.
Yeah.
And I took it to a party in Sydney, a pearl party, that I was speaking for a friend who owned a shop.
Yeah.
And they just wanted me to speak about pearls for them while they sold theirs. And I used it as show and tell.
Yeah.
And somebody fell in love with it, and it was one of their best customers, said, I have to have it.
Yeah.
And so we actually sold
Ended
it.
up
But I
selling
didn't, I really didn't
But you didn't want to part
But it
with
was
it.
the large version of that. It was like 13 millimeters from the very olden days.
Wow.
But I thought she was so madly in love.
Yeah.
I thought we better.
Sometimes you do though, don't you?
Yes.
Especially, there are certain stones, and pearls are one of them, where we have like an emotional connection, I think.
I'm sure of it, but I've got a rule in my life. This is something I'm completely completely have to have
Yeah.
that I own, and somebody really, really wants it, it's like I give it away
Yeah.
to be. Nick Paspaley gave me a perfect 15mm round, white, clean, flawless pearl. He sold them back in those days for like $7,500 a pearl.
Wow.
And he gave me one, and I wore it around my neck, and I was in Athens, Greece.
Yeah.
And a homeless guy came up to me and grabbed it and was like, oh.
Yeah.
And I gave it to
And you
him.
gave it
and
to
I went,
him.
and Nick's family is Greek. They're all originally from an island, Castellarizo. And I told him, and he said, well, at least he was Greek. But he says, but he didn't rush to offer me another. But I'm sure he would. But
Yeah.
it was funny.
What a story.
But I haven't got any on, actually. I'll wear them tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've got my bracelets from the Assail collection.
All of the sort of new, I can't even look at 699. We're going to go lower than that price. We're going lower than 699. Okay, get on the phone lines and get ready to get them. What I was going to say is, we're seeing in all of the like fashion magazines.
I'd be $999 on that necklace, but let's see what the producer does.
Okay, well, let's not look,
Good.
David. Let's just not look.
But if you buy one, you're loving life. Unless they all
yeah,
go.
for the birthday. Oh my gosh, that's about half the price of where we should be.
So that's like sort of £15 or less a pearl. If you think of it that way, it's amazing, isn't it?
It is incredible. At $999, it is incredible. At this price, it's a bit silly. At this price, it almost devalues the pearls. It really does. And sorry, is that too honest? They're not. It's not a $499 strand.
It is literally devaluing them because they are a $999 strand, and now they're suddenly half price. But there you go. It's kind of amazing. It's like a time warp today.
Yeah.
But we've got Charlie Barron pricing.
Deals, yeah.
And if Nini hadn't posted and the price hadn't doubled overnight back 2 years ago.
Yeah.
My friends did so well in that, the ones who were exhibiting Tahitian pearls. They were selling multicolour necklaces for like $20,000. It should have been $5,000.
Yeah.
But the people just went mad. But they weren't mad like that this last show.
Yeah.
And they're now trying to average out. So it's the beginning of the normal times again, where I would reckon by March we might be able to have some properly priced Tahitians, or at least by summer. Let's say next summer. But this is, for me, it's like time warp land.
It is.
And it's so, really, that I've only been able to buy one lot.
These are old, Charlie. We can't provide these. I'm not surprised. Dion just said so many people have just missed out. I really hope there's something for me.
So sorry too. I don't think you've got that many, like, hiding in the vault or whatever. No,
this is it. This is everything. This is absolutely the last strand. Okay, that was the final strand.
I'll get you some for March from the Assail collection, but they are what you'd call reassuringly expensive. I mean, they're like absolutely perfect, and we supply them to Harry Winston and Mickey Moto and the highest houses, but they are rather a lot. But we'll bring them. They'll be interesting for the collectors.
Yeah. Can I just
show
hold
and tell?
on?
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. I can't really believe that price point. I was I was indulging myself listening to your stories, and then we just did that silly price. So, okay, here's the necklace. Let me show you. Now, these are very, very, I would say, again, everyday wear. This is if the pearl strand is your indulgent piece, the station is your classic, isn't it? This is incredibly
What do you call them here? Station necklaces?
Station, yeah.
Yeah, in America they're tin cups because of that movie with Kevin Costner and Rene Russo.
Okay.
And she wore in the necklace one of these in the movie. It's about a golfer who's in the middle of nowhere in Texas, off near Amarillo, and then he goes to the US Open, and he's an extraordinary golfer.
Yeah.
And Rene Russo comes for a golf lesson, ends up being his girlfriend.
Okay.
And she wears one, and so the movie's called Tin Cup.
Okay.
Because he hits golf balls into a tin cup.
So a little bit like we say tennis bracelet.
Yes.
Because the story of the tennis player who lost her tennis bracelet.
Is that what it's from? Because it's the same worldwide. But who?
So the story with the tennis bracelet, the reason it's internationally known as the tennis bracelet is, and somebody messaged me because I forget her name every time. There was a famous Wimbledon tennis player, and she
from long ago.
I think it was like the 90s. I want to say.
Anna Kournikova?
No, it was somebody will message me because every time I tell a story, I always forget their name, and literally literally within seconds when I messaged us in. And so she was playing at Wimbledon, and she said, "We're gonna have to stop the match. I've dropped my bracelet. Because they used to call it an infinity bracelet, or eternity bracelet, same as the rings, the necklaces."
Yes.
So she said, I've dropped my bracelet. So everybody at Wimbledon is looking for this bracelet, and they found it. Anyway, I read an article she'd done with Vogue, and she said, because then everybody called it, and they went wild. They sold out of everywhere, and they were called tennis bracelets. This is it, Chris Everett. She dropped a tennis bracelet.
Thank you, Catherine.
And see, it's Chris Everett Lloyd. So she dropped a diamond bracelet. Then everybody said, "Oh, I want one like that." So they were called the tennis bracelet, and they sold out in stores all around the world. And in the article for Vogue, she said, "Do you know what? Nobody sent me a tennis. No, everybody made millions on the back of my tennis bracelet, and nobody sent me one." Anyway, so we call them the station necklace. We've got your beautiful Tahitian with your stunning whites. Very, very classy, very sophisticated, and about to be very affordable.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okie dokie, right, it's start by time, and if you can, I would recommend, and don't shop outside of your budget, but as a suite, as a necklace, bracelet and bangle together, I think these just look absolutely exquisite as a gorgeous sort of stack. Getting the finest in sort of colours. You've got, again, those platinum tones. You've got the rich, almost black Tahitians, which are just incredible. Fine and beautiful lustre. What a pleasure to view such beautiful pearls alongside such a charming co-host. Thank you, David and Steph, for a fab show. Do you know, because I've been doing
Everyone's
this
so kind.
for a really long time, when we have jewellery like this, it's the best job ever, isn't it? It doesn't feel like, you know, we're working. Yeah, it's just so beautiful and such a pleasure to be able to bring to you stunning stones like this. Now, in 60 seconds time, we're starting with the necklace. What I would recommend is shopping ahead, because you can pre-order. So you can start shopping for the necklace, for the bracelet, for the bangle. The bangle is really, I'll show you when we do it how easy it is to pop on and off, because sometimes with bangles they can be a little bit limiting with people, you know, sliding them on and off, but this is, the silver is really malleable on this, so I'll show you how you can get that on and off really, really simply. And the station necklace is almost identical, or it is identical match to the necklace, so you can wear those together. 25 seconds. And I'm so sorry, John, I've asked about 4 times. How many of these do we have? Oh my goodness. Okay, less than 50 chances for you to get your stunning Tahitian pearl. And the best part about when you work with premium pearls like this, and even though we've put this with solid sterling silver, you wouldn't know that. You know, we've worked with jewelry for a long time. You can't see the difference between platinum and silver. You would assume, you know, it's 9K gold at least.
Sure.
Okay, graphics are live. So we have 7.5 to your 11 mil sizes, and we haven't put these alongside fresh waters. These are stunning South Sea Australian pearls. They are really, really beautiful. Again, we're talking premium pearls if you want to get into that collectability market. And I think because Tahitian pearls are so famous and South Sea pearls are so famous, people think they're a little bit more readily available than they are. We're talking a fraction of the annual pearl market, aren't we?
Yes, it's like in value, the whole non-Chinese market is 10%. That's about 8% of the entire Chinese market. Yeah.
Wow.
So like the whole thing is $550 million at farm price, and the Chinese domestic freshwater business is $6.5 billion US dollars.
Yeah.
So it's just a fraction. Like all the pearls in Tahiti wouldn't be $65 million, which is, you know, like you Sotheby's auction and Christie's Geneva and New York, they sell 10-carat pink diamonds for like $28 million.
Yeah.
It's like 3 of them, and you've got the whole Tahitian business.
Wow.
It's the second biggest export for the island of Tahiti after tourism. So it's a big deal.
Yeah.
But it's still a fraction of the world's pearls. And I think pearls as a category is 2% of the entire jewelry business.
Yeah.
So
which is tiny, which is just.
And it's still so obscure. When I meet people and they ask me what you do, and you say I'm a pearl man or a pearl dealer, they're kind of like, what? You know, it's like, isn't that a bit obscure? But someone's got to do it.
Yeah, of course. And what a wonderful place what a wonderful life to have in the pearl market. And the thing with Tahitian pearls, and one of the things Charlie used to talk to us about is because you work really closely with the nurseries, and I know you've visited and you stayed in Tahiti for long periods of time. And Charlie said, you know, the people that look after the pearls, and they call them nurseries because they look after them, right? It's like we have nurseries for our children.
Yeah, because you're essentially trying to keep your oysters healthy and alive.
Absolutely.
And leave them alone and let them feed and stuff. Yeah,
and Charlie would say that the people, the local people that look after the Tahitian pearls, it's their livelihood, right? It's super important to them after tourism. And yeah, I'm sure Charlie said, you know, they have lots of traditions where they would play music and sing. Like we, you know, as gardeners, some people
talk to the plants.
Talk to the plants. Talk to the plants. The same with the pearls. There's like traditional songs and old time.
Yeah.
You know,
I think some of the Aussies in Broome and Darwin play AC/DC or something
really?
sometimes. But I know that in the Philippines and Tahiti, the people are more musical and lyrical. Nothing against the Aussies. I don't mean to, but some of the guys at the farm were a bit into the old rock and roll. Yeah. But definitely, I've been to pearl farms in the Philippines and Tahiti, where they're French Polynesia, where they are literally singing to the oysters.
Yeah, which is amazing. They take such care.
It's such a symbiotic relationship in a way between them and the ocean in every way. And all the tattoos that the islanders have are the sun, the moon, and the stars. Like it's all connected. And you can buy carved pearls. I don't know if you've ever had them with Charlie. They're carved.
But not many.
Right, I've had a lot in America, but I haven't been able to buy any recently.
Yeah.
But they're a great item as well because they're carved like tattoos, but they're very interesting for single collectors.
Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely love that. So we are talking about this beautiful station necklace, which one of the reasons I love the station necklace is because they seem to sort of lay suspended on the skin. They have this sort of hovering effect on it, and you can see, and you know, we're talking a lot about Tahitian because most of the show has been Tahitian, but hey, this is a South Sea white. This is a very, very special pearl to sit alongside your Tahitian.
Great contrast too, isn't it, to have the white and the black. Yeah.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And so you've got, these are called rosary links on either side of the pearl, holding it between those stations, suspended. It's called a station, very much like you see the London tube map. And you have the stations along the tube map. This is the beautiful illusion of the pearl sort of hovering along the décolletage, which is incredibly elegant. £300. £289 for this necklace. I'm just going to count your pearls. Sorry, I just hit my microphone there. 1, 2, 3, 4 Tahitians and 3 Sassy Whites. Goodness me, that is incredibly low. We're going to go lower.
Is that what that music is?
That's
it's not
what
the
that
fire
music
alarm.
is.
It's funny, last night they were playing like really
It should be.
bomber music.
Yeah, it
and
should.
now there's like evacuate the building
There
music.
should be fire alarms going off. There should be alarms of some capacity because we are about to take this necklace to a birthday low. Look at that one. Oh my goodness me. Right. Let me tell you, the only reason we are going lower is because the quantity that we have available for you. We have 46 of these necklaces available, which is, you know, that's like if you were to go to like the car shop and they said, oh, we've got 100, you know, Bentleys today that we can bring. This is 46 Tahitian and South Sea White pearls is just not what we see in 2025.
If we were in America, we'd say 1 per state.
Oh, yes, exactly.
The hosts love to say 1 per state.
We are today...
so we might be 1 per county.
Yeah, exactly, 1 per
or
county.
2 per county.
I'd be gutted to miss out in this auction. What I'm going to do, because I think this price is more than justifiable. I'm happy in shopping at £289. I think it's amazing. When you look at this price per pearl, I mean, it's incredible. We're seeing you stack up on the phone lines. We're going to give it a fair chance for everybody. So we're going to show you how to get involved. We're going to show you how to play within our auctions and what to expect with your first purchase. And then we are going to give you a birthday price that you just cannot miss.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
I'm going to do something that they might tell me off for, but do you know what? I'm not normally on this channel. So, David, this is...
If you're selling lots of stuff next door,
I'm going to
in the other one, you can get away with a bit.
I'm not on here very often. In fact, I'm back next Saturday, actually, same time. But we were going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to tell you we are going under £200. We are about to go... For your Tahitian, and I can't, as a sentence, this is ludicrous. Your Tahitian and South Sea Pearl Station necklace, featuring 7.5 to 11 millimetre spectacular pearls, premium pearls. We are about to go under £200. Now, this is a birthday special. You know, even, I know we do bonkers things, right, in the middle of the summer, in the middle of in Christmas, but our birthday is our biggest event of the year. And we are doing for you today the very, very finest pearl necklace in solid sterling silver in this beautifully sophisticated, elegant design that is timeless glamour for a price that you can pay for a Chinese freshwater pair of earrings.
Fantastic.
It is, isn't it? It's just incredible. And I'm so pleased that you've been able to be part of the show. We wanted to do something for everybody because whilst the deals on the strands have been fantastic, not everybody has a full-figure budget. Absolutely appreciate that. Our split pay offer today is £90 to get this home.
And 7 pearls, if it's just the pearls alone. It's like £25 a pearl, plus the make. It's brilliant buying.
For Tahitian and South Sea. For Tahitian and South Sea. Yes, please. Absolutely stunning. And maybe, you know, if your budget, if at 289, which is, by the way, where we should be, maybe you can grab the bracelet then to match either the bangle or the bracelet, which is up in the next auction. What I will say is, at £89.50, we've got a stack of you on that telephone line. You must check it out. We've got 40 of you that want it, and they are flying out the door. Not surprised at £20 a pearl.
Isn't that great?
That's without your silver, without your setting. Absolutely beautiful. And again, we talked about how we pass our pearls down in our family. You know, this is heirloom jewellery, really, really affordable. And you know, once you've given your daughter, your granddaughter, or your daughter-in-law perhaps, beautiful jewellery like this, they're not going to know. They're going to have no idea what you bought it for.
Yeah.
So you can
very happy for all the emotional reasons.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. And like you said, when Gigi messaged in earlier about when you wear it, one of my favourite rings that my mum has, she has a pearl ring that it was my grandmother's, and it's 3 pearls, they're different sizes, and it's gold, and the gold is like higgledy-piggledy waves, right?
Yes.
And they hold the pearls together, and it's, I mean, you'd walk past it in a jewellery store, but it's so special to me.
Yes,
and
of course.
When you're, you know, wearing your pearls, be it a wedding, be it just spending time together at the coffee shop, be it, you know, wherever you're wearing it, your children, your family members, they will remember, and they symbolise and they connect with that jewellery. So when you have something that's really special like this to pass down is really incredible. Especially, you know, we're talking about Chinese freshwater culture pearl prices really at 179. To do this today with your Tahitian and your South Sea, I honestly didn't think we'd be able to do it again after the last couple of years. I really didn't think we'd be, and this is, like you said, Charlie's old pricing.
Yes. I'm glad to say we are looking like coming into an era where the Chinese will lay off the heavy pricing.
Yeah.
And so we'll be able to buy again. But Tahitian is going to be the most difficult of all the categories.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, it is. It's just that's the way.
There's a lack of production.
Yeah.
And too many Chinese involved in that. I love Chinese people. 80% of my business in Australia is selling to Chinese.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're amazing people, amazing customers, and lovely. But mainland China as a place has been voraciously eating the world's pearls, and it has made the Western world a bit starving.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Sure.
I've noticed the air stewardess on Hawaiian Airways wear a strand of Tahitian pearls. Wow, I bet they were absolutely... Well, the thing is, I mean, how many times would you walk down the street and probably not notice jewellery, but Tahitian pearls you notice?
You know, my best friend in Los Angeles in the business,
yeah.
He was a steward for Northwest Airlines. He went from Seattle to Tokyo. So often people asked him to buy kimonos and pearls.
Oh, really?
He spent his life savings on pearls, quit being a steward, and he's now the biggest dealer on the internet in the West Coast and the whole country. He's like an expert on technology and stuff, and a really amazing guy.
Yeah.
And but he was a steward, and for 3 or 4 years, everyone kept saying from Seattle, Tokyo, buy the pearls.
Yeah, yeah.
And so he got into the business that way. It's an
wow.
amazing story.
Yeah, that is
clever guy.
That is really, really incredible. So we've got for you now. Now this one, we've got a good quantity of this, which is fantastic, and we do have 3 different lengths for you. So you've got 6 inches, 7 inches, 8 inches, and that's 6 to 7, 7 to 8, and 8 to 9 because they come with an inch extension. Again, you've got a sort of rosary link style setting, and this beautiful. Now, this one is all Tahitian. Ah, clever. So your necklace was your Tahitian and white, whereas you're very, very lucky because in this design you're getting 5 stunning Tahitian pearls.
All the different colours of the rainbow, of course, that you get within Tahiti. So, yeah, I bet it's an amazing birthday prize too.
Yeah, we're going to do an amazing birthday prize for you. This could be your first Tahitian pearl. If you're falling in love with the bangle is coming up for you next. I think this bangle is absolutely divine. I also think they look so stunning. I don't know if that's a bit luxurious to wear them both, but I do think they are stunning together. You are stacking up on that telephone line. When we do big birthday deals like this, you know, we do like to make a bit of a song and a dance about it. We're celebrating our collectors just as much as anything else. You know, the reason we're here 21 years later is because you shop with us and you're able to get these amazing deals and come back and shop with us again. So we want to celebrate that with you by bringing you, like we said, some people would say, right, well, the price of Tahitian pearls are here now. I know we bought them from Charlie at an amazing price, but let's sell them for today's prices. We haven't done that. We're bringing you to the prices that Charlie gave to us, and that means you can get this £429 today. If you are quick, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 5 stunning pearls, and genuinely, obviously when we work with Charlie, we buy a considerable amount of pearls. You know, we buy in big quantities, or when we could. But the reality is, there's a single pearl. If I said to you, David, could you please just buy me one of these pearls with my £130? We can't get it, can we?
No, it's so true.
It's incredible.
And then put it together with the links and the silver.
Yeah.
And the labour.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No.
Great buying.
I don't think we will be able to do that. Today, though, you can get yours. I can see multi-buys. It would be beautiful to wear stacked. We've got just 6 chances left in your 8 to 9 inches. We've got 7 chances left in your 6 to 7 inches. If you're not sure on size, the national average is 7 to 8 inches. So that would be, if you think about your wrist, you've got sort of small, medium or large. I would say go for the 7 to 8 inches if that is the one you want to go for. Absolutely beautiful. The other thing about Tahitian pearls, and this is another reason why they're special in comparison to the Chinese, is if you go to a store in Paris, and if you go to New York and they're selling Tahitian pearls, they all come from the same place. It's not a big, huge. It's not like a diamond mine, which is absolutely giant. We're talking about tiny locations, aren't we, really?
Yes. It's a far-flung set of islands in an archipelago that's like 5 to 8 hours from the capital to the furthest flung. But it all comes back to Papeete, the capital for auctions.
Yeah.
And some farmers combine, but basically it's a whole lot of smaller farmers selling any way they want, and then maybe 3 large ones, Robert Wan being the biggest.
Yeah.
But you're right, wherever you get them, it's still Tahitian pearls coming through Papeete.
Yeah, Tahitian
They
pearl.
have a X-ray office, and everything has to be a minimum of 3 millimeters of nacre, or they crush it.
Oh, really?
So they're very protective of the national treasure that it is. And in America, it's called the Queen of Gems.
Oh, the Queen of Gems.
Yeah.
The Queen of the Oceans. Well, everybody used to talk about Charlie and say, he was the Pearl Prince, and that's what they he's the Prince of Pearl. So that must make you the king, David.
But he is pretty regal, old Charlie, I have to say.
We've got the last 15 available for you. I tell you, I feel pretty regal wearing them. There's something, the thing with pearls is we always say, you just sit up a bit smarter and you kind of hold yourself.
You do. They've got this vibration and physiology. Definitely, that makes you feel more regal.
Yeah, definitely. They are so special. I'm thrilled you've been able to get hold of these today. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. A lot of you holding on that telephone line now at £64.50 on your split pay. That is an interest-free split payment, which is just fantastic. And, when we're talking of, the reality is the price of everything is going up and up and up and up, and yet here we sit with yesteryear prices. Yeah, it's just so incredible to honour the prices that we managed to get from Charlie and pass that saving back to you. With just the last 12 now, I would definitely recommend holding that telephone line, and a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, I'm going to just slip this bangle off so I can show you this. This is stunning. I had this idea for a ring when we were working with Charlie, and what I wanted is, if you imagine yellow gold, almost like a shrunk version of that. I wanted to have a Tahitian on one side and either a white or a
I'm
gold
with you.
one.
Yes.
Just as like a tete a moi sort of. So I said to the guys, can we do this? And they're like, yeah, sure, that sounds beautiful. So I think they made about 40 of them. Sold out, and I didn't get one.
Oh my
So
God.
for the last few years, I've been like, one day we'll be able to get some pearls again, and we might be able to do. But this is kind of like a giant version of that. So you've got this beautiful and bangles like this, and even when we do rings like this, they call them tete a moi. It's this idea of 2, be it yourself, your partner, yourself and the child maybe, or something really spectacular. I think they're beautiful set end to end of the silver bangle. And it opens just like this, so it hasn't got a hinge, it is just...
Very easy to put on.
They're like, right, my producer's panicking. There's so many of you on the phone lines. There's so many of you on the phone lines. It's like, you know, the analogy of where the swan has to be all calm, and in the behind the scenes, it's like everybody's paddling. Right, the phone lines are incredibly, incredibly busy. These are stunning, and I'd imagine, am I right in thinking you have to really quite have the exact right shape to set for this?
To make it look right, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because if it was a little bit too elongated or a little bit too button-like, it just probably wouldn't sit
It wouldn't
quite
sit
right.
right, yeah. No, these are slightly oval in shape, so it fits perfectly.
And that colour, again.
Great contrast, isn't it,
Yeah,
too?
it is beautiful.
And setting it in silver makes it so affordable. I hear the alarms.
Yeah. We're going to...
Stay in the building.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
panic.
not the fire alarm.
Don't-
Nobody panic. Just make sure you're on that. No way.
Is that the final? That's pretty amazing.
Try and find a plain silver bangle with no gemstones for that kind of price point in a jewellery store. This is two Tahitian, 8.5 to 11 mil in size as a sterling silver bangle. And, you know, years ago we used to say, oh, sterling silver be affordable. Sterling silver is the most expensive it's ever been. Tahitian pearls are the most expensive they've been for a very long time. And we're doing...
That's a
79.
fantastic price.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great one for stocking stuffer.
Exactly, Christmas present.
Expensive stocking stuffer.
I mean,
but
I
still.
bet you could think of 15 ladies or gents in your life that would absolutely love a bangle like that. And there's nobody that will assume you spent less than £100 on a silver and Tahitian bangle. It is outstanding. I just wish we had more, because the reality is we're about to sell out. Okay, they've gone. So the 8.5 is gone. The 6.5 is about to sell out. The one I've got here in the studio, this is a 6.5. So if you are, I quite like the tight fit of this. If I have a bangle, I actually tend to wear it a little bit on my arm because I quite like how it sits.
Yes.
A little bit closer to the skin. But if you want the 7.5, it'll be just a little bit more open, if that makes sense, to give you a little bit more movement on that wrist. But I like, this one's the 6.5. If you want it to sit nice and sort of snug like this, it's not uncomfortable, but I just think it looks better personally. If it were bigger, like I say, I'd push it up to have that fit.
Lots of customers have bought these.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
gorgeous. I mean, I wonder if this is your first Tahitian. I wonder if this is your first Tahitian pearl showcase, because we can't do them anymore. Like
You haven't really had pearl shows for a couple of years, I presume.
Yeah, definitely, and not Tahitian specifically. That's why when I saw David today, I quickly introduced myself, and I was like, "We've got Tahitian," because I thought we were going to be doing white, which I'd have been thrilled with.
I hope you got to buy yours too.
I really do as well. I'm hoping I do as well. We've got 7. They're going to be sold out. I think if we had another 50, it wouldn't be enough. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure... Is that everything? Is that our whole show? Oh, David, we have to say goodbye now.
Well, I'm loving life doing the show with you, Steph.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Me too. Next time you come, I'm going to find out when you're here next, and I'm going to make sure to put me down for a show with you.
Springtime.
Yeah, okay, brilliant. Very excited for
Thank
that.
you.
Well,
Thank you, everyone at home.
Thank you so much for joining us today and all of your wonderful stories. And, you know, it does make such a big difference, especially because we have so many fans of Charlie and so many collectors that are big fans of Charlie. If you can bring Charlie back in the spring, I think we'd all be really happy.
Yep.
I've got Kieran joining me next. We have got an amazing emerald. We will be back with more deals. You're back on this evening as well with Jim, aren't you?
7 p.m. to 9. Yep.
Perfect.
So I'll rush out and eat something.
Yes, he's going to
see the daylight.
We're kind of rolling you out and back in, aren't we? So David will be back at 7 o'clock with Jim, and I shall be back with Kieran just after this with some gorgeous emeralds.
I'm so excited to share with you an extraordinary one-off commission with Marius for our 21st birthday. This Wednesday, we launch a phenomenal size Baltic Blue Amber bangle. We also launch the necklace and the matching ring. I cannot begin to tell you the work that's gone into getting this size and this grade
and this quality. It is going to be the biggest celebration of the ocean blue gemstone that fascinates the world today, some of the oldest material on earth. The auction goes live at 7 p.m. this Wednesday. I can't wait to bring it to you. I hope you can tune in. It is, of course, our 21st anniversary, and we're bringing you the key to the most extraordinary amber we've ever seen.
Agent 21, we need you to retrieve the birthday gemstone from the Gemporia vault. Bring it to the gala tonight.
Mission complete, safe cracked, deal activated.
This will be a birthday to remember.
It's World Menopause Day and Menamai are back on your TV screens, and we are so excited to bring you our amazing Now award-winning supplements. And of course, we're going to be giving you an amazing offer on our premium Swiss collagen as well. So if you're female and you're aged 35 to 100, you are going to definitely benefit from watching our show. We can't wait to look after you, and we'll see you there.
Join industry expert David Norman for one of the biggest events of Birthday Month as he presents to you the Luxury Pearls collection, Friday the 10th to Sunday the 12th of October.
Hello, welcome back. We have the lovely Kieran. We were just talking about how many shows Kieran's got this weekend. You've been a very busy boy.
Very, very busy. Yeah, this is, what day is it today?
Saturday.
Day 3 of 4. Day 3 of 4 today. So yeah, we've got an amazing, all the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. I'm going to be joining Jim for an hour. All the shows tomorrow's fantastic. These 2 hours are incredible as well. But yeah, it's been an amazing few days. Well, it's been an amazing month, isn't it? It's the birthday, so obviously it's going to be amazing.
It's so, because I always say to my friends and things when they're like, oh, should we book a trip in October? I'm like, I can't. And they're like, what do you mean October is the busiest? And I'm like, the birthday event is always our biggest event. And every year we get better and better. So thank you so much for your messages so far coming in. I love just jumping back over and doing a gem show with you every now and again. And I feel spoiled today. I don't know if it's my luck or if I'm manifesting it, but every time I come on, they seem to bring my favourites. We've just done 2 hours of Tahitians, and if you know me, you'll know I'm an emerald girl. Emerald's my mum's birth gem, and I have to be really, really honest, and I always do this, and people say you shouldn't have said that, but I never used to like emeralds.
I'm the same. I'm not a fan of emeralds really whatsoever unless they are top quality, right?
Exactly.
Because when you buy, the one thing that emeralds all have in common, right, regardless of the location what they come from, is that they're always expensive. Regardless where you see them in the jewelry store, whether it's in a high-end boutique or your everyday run-of-the-mill jeweler, they're going to be expensive because they're one of your big four. It's a precious gemstone, and everybody in the world knows about emeralds and understands emeralds, right? But you can spend a lot of money and get very, very poor quality. And I've said this many times, and I'm sure you'll hear me say it again in the future as well, but it's true, because when you go to buy an emerald, it's okay to be a snob. You have to be a snob when you buy an emerald. Ask as many questions as you possibly can, go over it and over it and over it and over it, but ultimately, your eyes will not lie to you, right? Emeralds are a type 3 gemstone, so they grow naturally, heavily included. We know that, we understand that, right? But there's one thing, a funny thing that jewelers will always say, oh yeah, the inclusions of that makes them special, that makes them rare. To a point, it's true, right? Because the inclusions in an emerald help gemologists or gem buyers or gem specialists or designers understand the location of where those emeralds may be from, because different locations have different impurities within the stone. But it's not a selling point, if you will, because emeralds, you want them to be as clean as possible. It doesn't matter if they're from Brazil, if they're from Pakistan, if they're from Zambia, if they're from Colombia, right? You want them to be that perfect green color with an unbelievable clarity and crystallization. However, being a type 3 gemstone, very, very few ever become eye clean. I've personally only seen one eye clean emerald my whole life. It was $1 million a carat. Why? Because type 3 gemstones don't become eye clean very often, and when they do, they're very, very expensive. But yeah, you have to be very careful on where you buy emeralds from. If you've got endless money, you can go and buy emeralds for whatever you want, and you can get obviously the best quality. But if you've got in and around, I would say anywhere from £1,500 to £5,000, you can buy emeralds for $5,000 that are actually worth about £700 or £800. You can buy emeralds for £1,500 that are actually worth $5,000 or $6,000, depending on where you buy them, right? What you're going to see here in this hour is going to blow you away.
Yeah, they really are going to blow you away. And I think one of the things that, if you could almost sort of see into, if you've watched Gems for a really long time, and Zambia is one of my favourite locations for emeralds, and we historically bought this obscene parcel, right? The kind of Zambian emeralds really have no place on shopping telly. They are so above and beyond what we would see on the high street, right? If you walk, and the thing with emeralds is, together we could go shopping this afternoon. We could go shopping together, and we'll find a jeweler and we'll ask for an emerald, and they will have it, right? They'll stock it, and they'll say, right, this is a £800 ring, right? But the emerald will very, very likely be flat. Will very, very likely be dull. Will very, very likely be almost opaque.
Yes.
Because that's what 99% of emeralds look like. Is they're very dull, and they, when you have any clarity, like Kieran just explained, because it's a type 2, type 3 gemstone, any moment of transparency, any moment of what they call diaphanity is that glowing nature. It pushes it into the stratosphere because it's so rare.
Yeah,
and it's so beautiful.
Absolutely. And Zambian emeralds were first discovered in 1976, right? And we'll forget about all the other emerald locations just for a moment, right? But Zambian emeralds were discovered in 1976 originally, right? And that was obviously the Cajun Zambian emerald mine that we've talked about before with gem fields and everything like that. But Mukasashi emeralds
This is the first time I've seen this.
Yeah.
These are amazing.
I was actually a little bit flabbergasted that we even have these emeralds, because I've dealt with this emerald a couple of times, always with Stephen Webster and Kat Florence. So the two locations, two people that I know in the industry that work with this emerald, right? I had no idea Gemporia had any, or were able to get their hands on a parcel, because how many times have I sat here and spoke about emeralds and told you, when we talk about the diaphanity, that inner glow, right? When you get that from the concentration of vanadium within the stone. And vanadium is an unbelievably important element and impurity in the gemstone industry. It's what makes tanzanite blue. It's also what gives emeralds that beautiful inner glow, that diaphanity. And obviously you get your chromium, your beryllium, and that's what creates an emerald. Now, there's something that are called like phase 3 type inclusions within emeralds, right? And these are very specific for locations. And remember a moment ago when we talked about, you could look at an emerald, look at the inclusion, and almost see where that location from that emerald comes from within the ground, because the different impurities, the different types of inclusions within the stone points to a specific country and a specific
And there's
location.
not many stones. I'm not saying everybody would be able to do this, but if you know your gemstones, emeralds is one of the only gems where you could almost purely by eye go Zambia, Colombia, Brazil, because they are so distinct and different.
Absolutely, and it's so true. And you don't have to be a gemologist or a specialist. You can, if you've bought enough over the years, you'll be able to look in your jewelry box and go, oh, that's my Colombian, that's my Brazil. You just know it because the different concentration of color, the different clarity, and the different glow from within the stones, right? In 2002, 2004, local miners in this region in Zambia started mining this area, and they found this beautiful emerald. 2005, it came to the market. So this is a fairly new location. Now, Zambia is amazing. You get different mines around, obviously. Zambia, the Cajun mine tends to be the most famous. Then you got the Kafubu mine, and then you got the Musakashi mine, right? But this emerald is very special. The GIA has changed their technology over the years to help them identify different gemstones. when it comes to emeralds, that technology has near enough stayed the same for 50 years because you test it, again, with gemologists, they can look at it to the eye, but maybe if you're a little bit unsure, maybe if, you know, a Zambian emerald starts to show a little bit of a bubble inclusion, what they don't tend to see, so through a jeweler's, if you're unsure, you just put it, obviously, and you test it and go, okay, that's Zambian, that's Colombian, whatever it may be. When this was discovered, they had to look at the way that they test these emeralds and look at the locations because the inclusions within the Musashi emeralds are almost identical, like 98% identical to your Mutso Colombian emeralds, so your Lapita from Colombia as well, like one of the world's most famous mines, because they don't just have, all emeralds will have your concentration of iron, chromium, and beryllium. Some will have a little bit of iron. Musashi emeralds and your Mutso Colombian emeralds have inclusions such as sphene inside of them, feldspar inside of them, a quartz stone with inside of these gemstones as well. And some of the inclusions are they get like a bubble inclusion, right, that they tend to see, and then you get this almost like this crystal sort of line structure inclusion, and it's almost like there's liquid rolling through that inclusion. And the only emeralds that really did that were your Mutso Colombian emeralds, were your Lapita emeralds from Colombia as well. This is unbelievably rare. Now, you talk about, we know that emeralds now can cost multiple hundreds of $1,000s a carat, right? But when emeralds are first discovered, it takes them a little bit of time. Well, like when Zambian emeralds was discovered in 1976 in the Cajun area, right? It took them a while. Even today, some of them are still affordable and trade around $7,000, $6,000, $5,000 a carat. When you reach that very high-grade material, of course, it's over $50,000. With the Musashi emeralds, almost as soon as they were discovered and identified, because they didn't just have the inclusions like your Mutso Colombian emeralds, almost to the T, ladies and gentlemen, but they still had that Zambian color with that primary green and that secondary blue, which is the most prized color, right? But the price point almost overnight went to about $10,000 a carat.
Wow.
Like the jump in price point for this location of Zambia is through the roof. And I don't get surprised very much in the gemstone industry anymore, but I was honestly genuinely shocked that we as a company, not because Gemporia can't go and buy any gemstone they want, they're a big enough company to do that, got contacts all around the world, but it's just this specific variety of emerald is exceptionally rare. And in the world of emerald mining, you have to remember, Cajun Zambian emerald mine is the biggest emerald mine in the world, but it only makes up 20% of the world's emeralds. When you're talking about the amount of kilos that emerald mines give you year in, year out, from Zambia, from Colombia, from Brazil, you're talking about hundreds of thousands of kilos of rough mined every single year. Now, of course, it's not all going to be gem quality.
Yeah.
But every year, and the height of this mining, because this was just all mined by hand. They've got some excavators now to be able to help them. But it's not a huge emerald pit mine. They find about 15 to 20 kgs a year.
Wow.
So it's not that I was surprised that we could. I was just surprised that when it got to a trade, yeah, absolutely. You could literally just need me there at the mine to dig in. That's it. Finish. I'll see you in 12 months, right?
That's me done.
Absolutely. But the fact that we could get this because the parcel and when you see these and you see the quantities, I think the biggest quantity is 15. Some lines have 3, some lines have 5, some lines have 7.
They are very, very limited.
It's just the fact, this is just an introduction and has to make a good impression, but more than likely you'll never see this location again. This is a one-hit wonder for Gem. And I how many times have I told you, I never say never in the gemstone industry because you don't know who's going to pick up the phone and call Jake or Toby or Dave or Wayne or myself tomorrow, right? To be able to offer maybe a parcel of the Musashi emeralds. However, I'm 99% confident that this will be a one-hit wonder at Gemporia. Not because we don't want to buy it, it's just that there's not enough to come out of the ground, and what does come out of the ground always goes to the people that have the names that are global, like Stephen Webster and Erica Courtney and Kat Florence and Rhonda Faber-Green. People that are massive within the industry, your Cartiers, your Tiffany's, your Bulgari, right? So enjoy this parcel, take advantage if you can. If you miss out, you'll probably never have the opportunity to buy it at Gemporia again. If you see Musashi emeralds in a jewelry store, it'll be a high-end boutique, and it'll be multiple tens of thousands of dollars a carat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Do you want to have a look? Do you want to see how different, how unique? I mean, there's almost blue.
Exactly, right? So you get the concentration, you've got your chromium and your beryllium, of course. You've got the concentration of vanadium that still gives you that inner glow. But you've got sphene inclusions, you've got iron in there, you've got feldspar in there, you've got quartz in there. And you have to remember, Anytime, it doesn't matter if you watch every network around the UK, around Europe, if you're in America, where you watch, every gem hunter, gemologist, gem specialist, whatever you want to call them, right? Anybody worth their salt will tell you, and they should tell you, if you're looking at an emerald and it resembles Paraíba tourmaline, you have something special, right? When an emerald looks like there are some high-end boutiques and high-end designers that call their emeralds Paraíba colored emeralds. Why? Because it just highlights the rarity of that combination and that color.
If you said that was a Paraíba, oh my wordy word.
Like, that is insane.
Oh my, but the thing is, Paraíba has copper, right? So it glows.
Absolutely.
That's the diaphanous.
Yes, the diaphanity within the stone, right? But, and again, the reason that the glow is so special in this, it's Zambian. Zambian emeralds all glow, but Gemfield Zambian emeralds don't glow like this because they just have your chromium, your vanadium, beryllium, right?
Hang on.
But this has sphene, it has feldspar, it has quartz, it has iron, it has vanadium, it has beryllium, right? And this is why, if you take all of those 5 and 6 different impurities within one stone, it should be so heavily included, it should be so opaque. So when you get it clean and crystallized, that for a type 3 gemstone with all of those other inclusions, all those other mineral inclusions within the stone, they should almost be opaque. That's why when you see them, they're always tens of thousands of dollars per carat now.
This is in platinum. This is an exquisite example of this emerald material. This is in platinum, of course it is. Look at the quality of this gem. It is absolutely exquisite. And, you know, I'll be the first to say, we've done bigger stones, but not with more of a glow, not with more of the blue, with that Paraíba colour that is so extraordinary. So this, we can't get again, right? This is a one-off.
I like to say never in the gemstone name, but I would hold my hands up and say I'm 99.99% repeating that this Musaka Kashi emerald here is a one-hit wonder.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, I've never seen it before. I've only ever seen UK Gem. I've only ever seen your really, really beautiful Gemfields. But, you know, as Gemfields announced, you know, they announced their premium auction deck, because they do like a big day where they do a premium auction to all the big buyers. They stopped the auction last year.
Yeah, they halted everything. They halted all sales, didn't they? Yeah,
and that's why we started looking a little bit literally left field to see what we could find. I never thought in a million years we'd been able to bring emerald of this colour.
No. Emeralds of this color, of this location. It's like, you know, your Kafubu emeralds. Have you ever seen Kafubu emerald from Zambia? No, most people will never have the opportunity. When you have an emerald that is almost 99% identical to your Mutso Colombian emerald, your Lapita emerald, your Russian emeralds, your Afghan emeralds, these emeralds from those locations.
You can see it.
Absolutely, you can see it. But all of those old school emeralds, your Lapita, your Musaka, your Afghan, your Russian, those emeralds are 20, 30, 50,000, 60,000, 70,000 US dollars a carat and can reach millions of dollars. The only other emerald in the world that can resemble that, not just from the color, from an eye, but actually gemologically identical to it near enough, is this location, the Musaki emerald from Zambia. It is unbelievably rare.
Stunning as well. Today, we're at 1499. When we consider, and this is the thing, I always say this about rare gemstones, because you can get really, really rare. You know, your Alexandrite, for instance. You can get super, super, super high price per carat gemstones simply based on their rarity. The thing about this particular variety of emerald, and I feel like I'm not going to be able to pronounce it properly, it's the
Musakashi.
Musakashi.
Yeah,
Musakashi. Mine is, not only is it extraordinarily rare, it is absolutely beautiful.
It's stunning. It is
stunning. There's almost no need in having a rare gem if you don't think it's beautiful.
Yeah,
if it's not attractive.
Well, I would always say, if you're a gemstone collector and connoisseur like I am, you have to collect all gems. I've got gemstones in my personal safe, right, that are unbelievably rare. They're very expensive stone. They're not attractive.
Yeah.
But I have them because I'm a gemstone collector.
Yeah.
There are some gemstones that are unbelievably rare, and unbelievably beautiful.
And that's
and
it.
this is one of them,
that's
right?
What I'm saying. This, even if it wasn't as rare as it is, and I'm the same, I like to collect stones. I've got a Zambian emerald, I've got a Brazilian emerald. I'd love to get a Mukashi stone. Today, you are going to be able to get it in platinum.
For under 1,000.
Platinum.
Now, not only can we, the Musakashi emeralds will be a one-hit wonder. It's very difficult, near enough, as a company, we're not buying platinum at the minute either, right? It's very, very difficult for us to get a hold of platinum right now. And with gold, all precious metals have gone up in price point, right? Even silver over 34% now. Now, what I do need to tell you, and like I said, it is a miracle that we've got this gemstone. The biggest amount in one design is 15. We have 7 of these rings. 7 and 7 only. The J to K, there's 1. The L to M, there is 1. The P to Q, there's 2. And the N to O, there's 3. But that is it. There are more than enough people that have this in their basket to sell this out.
It is glowing. I mean, it has a romantic nature to it. It's got this exotic blue-green colour, this romantic, vibrant glow that we just never ever see in emeralds, set into platinum as well. To do this on the better part of £1,000 is outrageous. Are we still not done?
Oh, we are not finished here. Now, can we just show you this recording here again for a second? Because when an emerald looks like a Paraíba tourmaline, ladies and gentlemen, you have something special, right? This is absolutely incredible. Now, what I want to do, ladies and gentlemen, is show you something. This is, okay.
Look at that colour.
No,
Sorry,
it's insane.
Kieran,
No, it's fine.
you.
No, when it looks this beautiful, it's just like shouting at you, doesn't it?
Sorry,
Right?
I don't mean to shout at you.
No, it's okay.
But
Absolutely fine.
I've seen some salmon with a bit of blue.
Yep.
I've never seen, it's literally like Paraíba colour.
Now, when you buy emeralds from any location in the world, there's a couple of ways you buy. If you go directly to source, I'm sure Steve or Dave or Jake's explained this to you over the years, right? However, when you can go to when I was in Brazil, I was buying emeralds once, right? And you can get the rough, and you're actually underground with the mine owner, and he'll give you a torch, and he'll say, put it against the rough, and hold the torch against the rough. Now you do this to see the primary green, secondary blue, the inclusions, the clarity, the crystallization of the stone. Now, when you do that, you think, actually, this is a piece of rough that actually looks pretty good. He'll say, okay, if you want to make the deal right here downstairs, in the mine, underneath the ground, I'll give it to you $1,000 a carat. And you go,
These are gonna sell
I want to see what it looks like in natural daylight as well. And then he'll go, okay, fine. But if we take this upstairs again, right? Outside of the mine in natural day, and it looks this good like it does with the torch underground, it's $5,000 a carat. So that's the gamble that you take. And that's the way you buy directly. So he doesn't know because you've literally just pulled it out of the wall. But this is the way they do it, because gemstone industry is still a gamble. A lot of locations are still like the wild, wild west. $1,000 a carat underneath the ground, but if it looks this good in natural daylight, you know the quality is stable, you know that glow is there, so now it's $5,000 a carat. Either way, he knows you're selling it if it's good for $20,000, $30,000 a carat, right?
Hey, look,
now,
we are upstairs.
We are upstairs, but I'm going to ask if we can go downstairs, right? Okay. If we can go...
You ready?
Turn the lights down, is what I mean. Now, if we have a look at this ring now, right? It looks beautiful. You can see that it's a green emerald. You can see the blues. When I shine a torch on this, one or two things are going to happen. The light will absorb, the emerald will absorb the light and showcase an incredible glow, or it'll bleach out the color, and it won't look that good at all.
What do I want to look at?
You want it to absorb the light and showcase, almost burst from those facets and showcase an incredible blue. You want it to almost be like a light bulb, like a blue, and not green. You want it to be like a blue Paraíba blue, like a Windex blue.
Oh,
and then you know the quality. Now, I know Musakashi Emerald. They will do this perfectly. If this color is stable, which
Have
I'm
you
sure...
checked this
No,
yet?
I haven't checked it yet, but I know Gemporia wouldn't buy it if it didn't. I mean, this could go all wrong. The show could be over before it even started. But I know the way Gemporia buys a team with Steve and with Jake.
So we
and with
want
David
it to like turn into a light bulb.
Well, and turn into it. Just absorb the light from the torch and then push it back through those top table fans. Now we'll all do this together. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Oh
Right, so we see how
my gosh. Oh
you
my.
can see it glows. The blue now overpowers the green. Right? That is exactly what you want from an emerald from any location. Now you take it away, you've got that green color. See that?
Yeah.
See the glow? It becomes that light bulb, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you right now, if you are a gemstone collector and a connoisseur, if you're a beryl lover or an emerald lover, you need, it's not that you should have, you need this emerald in your collection.
I need it. Why do they always give me this nicest jewelry and then I end up spending all my money on it? Look at this. This is outstanding. And honestly, this is less than the price that you'll pay for a platinum band elsewhere.
Oh, absolutely.
This is less than the price you'll pay for a platinum band elsewhere.
Now, I'm sure, we're 23 minutes in, I'm sure that 25 people have this in their basket are saying, with this bald Canadian, just shut up and tell me the price point, see if I can afford it, right? So
This is not the price point.
I'm going to tell you the price. This is not the price.
I'm so out of touch.
Platinum. The emerald is only oiled as well. It's not heat treated, it's not Fisher filled, it's nothing. This is Musakashi Emerald.
No, I know.
Top gem quality in platinum, emerald cut.
Dean, I'm with you.
£449. Go. Go.
Do you know, that is the price I always compare. There's a topaz on my high street, right? The topaz in the shop on my high street starts at $449. And I always say, there's a topaz on my high street. This is the best emerald, the most beautiful Parieba blue colour set for you into platinum. Hello, gorgeous. £149 in Sanity. That is absolutely amazing.
These are going to go.
We have got...
There's only 3 left.
There's 2 left now.
2 left.
Ah.
This is insane. Musakashi Emerald cut, 85 points, oiled only, a one-hit wonder.
That's what I want to know. Who's going to miss out on this amazing small mining location in Zambia? 1 left in the size N to O. That's what we've got. That's it. Don't miss out because of your size. We can absolutely resize if you want to get this into your collection. Please don't miss it because of the size. We can resize. That is far lower than a competitive price for this.
Oh, it's insane.
If you want, you can spend another couple of £100 and get that platinum band. If you want, it's available on the high street. Go into your Samuels and that. Dean, are you talking about Kieran or is that? Oh, no, the emerald. Oh, okay.
Right.
Of course.
I thought he was talking about us.
Might have been David. Right, we've got fabulous. I love the knowledge and explanations. Thanks, Steph and Kieran. See, this is the thing, right? I consider myself a bit of an emerald expert. I've never seen this location before. I've never seen.
Well, most people, 15 to 20 kilos.
This is bigger.
Oh yeah, this is my. Okay, this is my absolute favorite piece in the whole. I know you're not supposed to have favorites, and I know my mom and dad are probably watching because my mom also, and I know that I'm my mom and dad's favorites. Even though they've got 2 other children, I'm definitely a favorite. Right, but this is my favorite.
Oh my God.
It's 1.88 carats. Look
on.
at the color.
This is amazing. This is the brightest, most beautiful, intense. And what I love about this emerald is the only time normally you will see any brightness is you see pale colour.
Absolutely.
Whereas you've got brightness and strength in this colour. It's
100%.
so rare.
Now, we just wanted to start the show with an emerald cut emerald. It was in platinum, but we've jumped up in carat weight, right? So just forget about that first presentation. I think there's one of those rings left, but maybe enough, they're all gone. We're going up in price. Yeah, we're going up in price now, right? Because that was 85 points. This is 1.88 carats, right? It's a solitaire. We started with 10. I'm going to be honest with every single piece. We had 10.
This is an engagement ring. This is, look, I mean, come on, that is absolutely. Can we?
Final 8
Can
now.
we go downstairs and check this one?
Let's go.
You know the
Oh, Dave's not watching. Right. We've got 8 of these left. We started with 10. We've got 8 left.
Okay.
Right. Drop those lights, please.
Let's have a look because we want to see.
Right. Again, this could go dreadfully wrong because we haven't tested this one either.
Look, I mean, even if it doesn't,
No,
I mean,
like,
look
even
at that.
Yeah. Are we ready for this?
Right.
Oh, look, just a little bit. It's going to happen. Oh, it's going to happen.
Oh, it's going to happen. Oh,
Look
my
at that.
gosh.
Look at the blue.
Oh, my word. Oh, look, it's glowing.
That is insane.
Right, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it.
Now remember, we're going back up in price. We're going to start under 1,000 though.
Yeah. It's...
I think my batteries are dying.
Oh. Yours or the back of the door. We are at the biggest carrot weight of the show.
The biggest.
By a long, long way. Honestly, I think if you took £1,000 into a jewellery store and asked to see an emerald, it's not going to look a thing like this.
I can guarantee you it's not.
It's not going to look anything like this.
Guaranteed.
And it certainly isn't going to be this location.
No.
And it certainly isn't going to have that gemological. And that's why, as collectors, that's why we don't go, oh, I have an emerald now, I'm done with collecting. That's why we would aspire to get your Colombian, aspire to get, oh my God, there's 6. There's 6. We're looking at the very final 6. 30 seconds, and we're going to be going even lower. We are doing for you a 3-weight split pay. If you want to get into your collection the most incredible deal. Say that again? What did you just say?
So,
no,
okay.
Don't take it to that price. Do not take it to that price.
This is, if you've just, we went silent for a moment because I was saying it's 1.88 carats. It's the biggest one of the show.
This should be so much higher.
It should be 750 pounds. That's where I was planning on taking it. 750, maybe 699.
We just had to have our microphone stuff because Kieran's going, are you sure?
Are you ready for this?
No.
Do it. I'm not even going to say it. I'm just going to sit here and watch.
This isn't right. This can't be right.
It definitely cannot be right. We had 10. We're down to the final 5. 1.88 carats for £399. You have to have emeralds from every... Zambian emeralds have vanadium, beryllium, and chromium. Right. Musakashi emeralds have all 3 of them, but they also have feldspar, iron, sphene, and quartz inside those stones as an inclusion. That is unbelievably rare, ladies and gentlemen.
That isn't right. On any possible planet or level, that's a 1.8 carat stone. You are getting this today with your split pay for £133 today. Sorry, I just wanted to check because this isn't right at all. Sorry, Kieran, you tell everybody.
That was Zambian emerald, right? Is that what you're looking for?
Oh yeah, emerald.
So you want Zambia? I think it's a picture.
Brazil. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's per carat.
Yeah, 3,750 to 5,750 per carat.
That's in your fine quality.
Per
carat.
And that's trade price, wholesale. If I buy it at 3,750 a carat, I'm not selling it for 4,000 a carat. I'm selling it for 7,000, 8,000 per carat.
No, that's not.
It is wrong.
Right. That's
why we had to cut our mics. It can't be right. Cannot be right.
You can buy topaz in my high street for £450. Yeah. I'm sorry. Right. If you missed it, then we have some kind of wish list. I would be at home gutted to have missed out on that. We have a wish list, or you can call it the callback list, where if somebody changed their mind, if somebody sends it back, they'll give you a call and you can get it for that price. Get on the wish list.
Is the first ring all sold out now? Is there still one left?
Okay.
There's one of those, the first ring, there's still one left, but that one is completely sold out now, so well done.
Now, this one is smaller
This
in...
is beautiful, though,
You
isn't
know
it?
how we talk about, like, you know, a diamond, right? Do you want a big, fat 1.5 carat diamond, but it's not very well cut and it's grey and it's heavily included? My friend, right, this is really funny. You know, like, how people frame things to make them better. She went, my friend, she said, my partner's just bought me an engagement ring. She said, have you heard of the silver diamonds? I was like, you what, sorry? She goes, yeah, they're called silver salt and pepper diamonds. I was like, mate, that's just an included diamond. But you can get a big, big, big diamond, but it doesn't have the qualities that you really want. That's what this is. This is a slightly more petite carat weight.
It's always better to go smaller if it's finer, right? At this, it's not a huge carat weight. Looking at the one we just did at 1.88 carats, but it's 81 points. It's not small either. If that was 81 points as a diamond, everyone would be going crazy right now. That is so big. It's not like emeralds. This is 100,000 times rarer than all emeralds. 100,000 times rarer than diamonds in general, right? Musakashi emeralds are extremely rare emeralds. They're 7 by 5 millimeters. But again, when an emerald resembles a Paraíba tourmaline, you have something special.
This looks like the ones where this looks like the ones you see on the pictures, and they're like stupid, like telephone book prices. You see that the ones where the JIA use as an example, or do you know when they like create somebody who doesn't know about emeralds and they do like a CGI emerald and they make it just look spectacular. You think emeralds don't look like that. Like that's too pure, that's too clean. That's what this looks like. It looks too good to be an emerald.
Photoshopped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
or
it looks like a Photoshop or an AI-generated emerald.
Or when you can use the sliders on your pictures to make them more saturated or something.
Oh, yes.
It looks like we've just ramped up the saturation. We haven't. That's it. That's this stone.
And this is just perfect. You also have to remember, Zambian emeralds as a whole, roughly, on average, so from your Cajun Zambian emerald mines, average carat weight's around 33 points, right? But Zambian emeralds as a whole, their average carat weight's about 50 points, so about half a carat. So in the world of Zambia, 81 points is a big stone, right? And you have the perfect color. You have that perfect clarity. Emeralds are a type 2 to type 3 gemstone just when they're chromium, beryllium, and vanadium. When you chuck in, this has iron, this has feldspar, it has quartz, and it has sphene inclusions within the stone. And it's still clean and crystallized with that inner glow, that diaphanity. That's what makes, from a gemological point of view and from a gem geek, that's what makes it special.
And interestingly, there's only one other type 3 stone. There's only one other type 3 stone that we totally accept. And in this colour, we call it Paraíba. Yeah. There's only one other gemstone that we accept as a type 3 gemstone, and that is a tourmaline. And in this colour variety, it's Paraíba.
Absolutely. And this doesn't look like...
Shall we go downstairs, everyone?
Absolutely. This doesn't look like Nigerian or Mozambique Paraíba. This looks like original source Brazilian Paraíba. Without any light on it.
My goodness,
it is still magnificent. Right, remember, if you're just tuning in, we're going to shine a torch directly on it. We want this to turn into a light bulb.
When we're saying upstairs, downstairs, this is when if you're down and in the mine, they take a torch that you can investigate and you can see if the gemstone glows like a light bulb under the light. That means the emerald is clean and fine enough to absorb the light and then spill it back out to you. Because otherwise it would absorb the light and it would be dull, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so the colour wouldn't, then you know the colour's not stable in that emerald. Are you ready?
Now this may be dull, but I don't think it's going to be. I can tell already.
Light bulb. Light bulb. Look at her.
Oh my gosh,
that is unbelievable. Look at how strong those blues are.
Do you know what
now
we say
the phone lines
door?
are going. That's what you've been waiting for. Right. I'm going to give you one price, one punch.
Do you know what we say next door with pieces like this?
Oh, no, you've already got, no. We're going to go straight down on this. This is going to go.
Gemstone. Look at
Are you ready?
This.
249 pounds for 81 points of absolute perfection. Go.
What? She is not 249. You've been downstairs too long. Look at that. 249. We're losing our marbles for the birthday. 249. Amazing. Birthday deals to treat yourself. This is the year of the most extraordinary colour. Your amazing, vibrant, and it's electric.
Absolutely,
blue.
yeah.
It's not even green.
No,
it's
not at
blue.
all. It's like this is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. There's emeralds, and then there's Zambian emeralds. There's Zambian emeralds, and then there's Musakashi Zambian emeralds. I'm telling you, I'm always the one that will sit here and tell you, I never say never in the gemstone because you don't know who's going to call you tomorrow. You don't know what is around the corner. But I'm 99.9% sure that when this material runs out, when all of it is sold, more than likely you will never see Musakashi emeralds from Zambia on Gemporia.
They are exquisite. They are, look at it, it's glowing. It's glowing, glowing, glowing. In a minute, it's going to be going. So take advantage and get it into your collection.
Poet, and she didn't even know it.
As quickly as you possibly can. You're getting that beautiful... The what, sorry? Oh yeah, okay, you can show you those.
Right, let's give you 60 seconds to close on this, ladies and gentlemen, because there's more than 4 of you that have this in their basket. I know a couple of people are talking to the call center, so that does take a little bit of more time. However, there's 3 chances left.
They are absolutely breathtaking. You have got a minute to check out. 1 size and 2 opportunities left. Again, you can buy topaz on my high street for £450.
I bet Gemporia, if Gemporia got an estimated retail price on that, I bet you whoever they send it to, they usually send it to people in the jewelry court in Birmingham. They're very conservative. I bet they put that's about £1,500 on that, which is very conservative.
Yeah.
Most jewelers would put that in 18-karat gold with diamonds because of the color and the clarity, the crystallization, and the location, and the gemological provenance of the fact that it's the Musakashi emerald, and it would probably be over $2,500 for that stone.
I can't wait till you get it home. And the thing is as well, every emerald's different. Like every one of these will have, they're the same grade, they're exactly the same grade, so they'll all be similar, but yours might have, I remember once a collector said to me, her favourite thing about her emerald is she can close her eyes and draw the Jardin, and I thought, that's so romantic. Yours is personal, it's individual, it's special, and it's an amazing birthday deal. I've got for you in a couple of auctions time this beautiful.
Do you know what? Should we do them now? Oh, I don't. Okay, these are brand. Oh my gosh, look at those stones. They're brand new.
I can't
these
wait
have
to,
never been on air.
I can't wait.
Haircut is my favorite cut.
Oh my gosh, Kieran, they are absolutely. That's a good.
They're going
to.
They are going to glow downstairs.
It's like Paraiba. In fact, it's better than most Paraiba. It's absolutely.
If you're Paraiba, the Paraiba that looks like that is the one that's 90,000, 100,000 a carat.
We're going to do this for you as a star buy right now. They are stunning. I mean, look at, they don't even look like emeralds.
No, they're insane. They are perfectly, they look like green Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, don't they?
They are and they glow. Yeah. In all seriousness, when we're talking no heat emeralds, to colour match these stones, I mean, how difficult are we talking?
Well, so Gemfields, for instance, I'm not sure if I've ever spoke about this, but Gemfields, I used to do a lot of work with Gemfields in their office in London, because that's where their headquarters are. They're a London-based company, UK-based company, right? Gemfields will select 1 in 10,000 emeralds to be what they class as their AAA grading. But for them to match a pair of earrings, and remember, they don't match, I would say, as strict as we do. We like to be almost identical. In emerald earrings, they don't match them that perfectly, or they're not too bothered if they're not almost identical, because there's a whole face between them. They're never going to be beside each other, right? But they will look at it, the equivalent of 5,000 stones to match 1 pair of earrings, right?
Wow.
Right, and when you're thinking you're only getting 15 to 20 kg annually from this location, and that's for the global market.
So that's Gemfields.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. Look at this stone. Now you have that perfect emerald green. Now, we started with 15. We've got 1 pair has already gone. In 30 seconds, we're going to put the graphics up for you and open the phone line. These are going to go crazy.
Colombian look like this. I've never seen anything look like this. This is absolutely, right? You have seen my director, who's been with us since the dinosaurs. No, I'm kidding. Well, how long have you been here?
He's been here for 22 years.
Yeah, he has. No,
he was waiting in the car park.
No, I'm joking.
He was waiting in the car park for a year, and I know they're coming.
No, before.
I know there's something's coming here.
No, before Gemporia, we had another channel.
Oh, right.
Before Gemporia, we had where you could get all sorts of different stuff. What was it called? Snatch It TV, right?
Ah, right.
So he actually was here before Gemporia. And he's our senior director, right? He's seen every parcel of emeralds we've ever bought. And he's just said, these are seriously the best emeralds I've ever seen.
Yeah.
They are amazing.
Now, let's open the phone lines. Let's go straight under 500. Before we give you the price, because we've got a lot to get through in 20 minutes, right? I want to try and get through absolutely everything. Let's go downstairs on these because these look green, but boy, I tell you, under that one light source, these are going to look like blue Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, it's probably easier if I take it out.
Yeah, it's probably easier for you to take it out or use if it is an earring, you could grab the other one. There is two of them.
I literally was prepared to sit here. Yeah, shall I put my hand on the desk? Right, here is your matched.
Look, are you ready for this? This is insane.
Oh,
hello.
Come on.
Hello.
I knew it.
That is insane. Right, what I also need to tell you before I give you this price point, from January 2026, no gemstone set into 9-carat gold or any gold will be going under £200 in this company, right? Nothing, I've been told by all of the buying team, I've been told by Scott, I've been told by Wayne, I've been told by Jake. Why? Because gold is over $4,000 an ounce now. You know, by this time next year, middle next year, it could be $5,000 an ounce. So they've told us nothing set into gold can go under £200. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is 9-carat gold. Unattainable white zircons. They are the most unbelievably perfect match pear-cut emeralds that you will ever own. And it is the birthday, and it's still 2025. So today, £199. They are brand new. Nobody's ever seen them. These are going to sell out in a matter of minutes.
$199.
Ridiculous.
That, honestly, that is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Seriously, to get that colour matched, beautiful gem with that incredible vibrancy for that price point. To be honest with you, I've seen just plain gold huggy hoops like this. We call this a huggy hoop because it doesn't look like a big hoop. It just sits under the lobe.
Hugs the earlobe.
But I've seen plain gold huggy hoops at £200.
Oh, easily.
And this is a incredible, vibrant, incredibly rare emerald today for £66 on split pay. Woo!
Yeah, you've got to take advantage. If you've got any emeralds from Gemporia, whether they're Zambian, whether they're Brazilian, whether they're Colombian, right, wherever they're from, if you've got them, you need to add this variety, right? If you've got something in the Larique that is unbelievably beautiful, spend a couple of £1,000s on it, buy one of these stones, compare them. But these are absolutely insane.
Look how clean they are. Look at how clean they are, seriously. If I said this was Paraíba, you'd go, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It looks like Paraíba tourmaline.
And I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan of pear shape normally. I think this is, are you sorry, pear's your
favorite cut in every style.
Do you know what it is? I don't know why. I like it in pink gemstones, but I would never have gone with an emerald.
Oh, I love an elongated pear, a chubby pear. Doesn't matter. I love a pear cut.
$199 today.
I just heard myself talk.
$199. Absolutely beautiful. I love them. That gorgeous huggy hoop, the perfect colour matching. They're amazing.
These are about to sell out. Now I think we've got a pendant that has never been on air either, right?
Is it? Look, this is too clean to be emerald.
Yeah, that's the one. Come on, baby.
Clean.
Yeah. With that, so that if you've ever seen the Victoria collection from Tiffany's with the little like butterfly diamond, or the Harry Winston, iconic butterfly shoulders, on a ring, right? This could be, that looks like Harry Winston or Victoria Tiffany collection piece of jewelry.
Oh,
right?
my
goodness. There's literally a couple of pairs left, ladies and gentlemen. One pair left. There's loads of you on the phone, loads of you have in the basket. So we're going to move on. It's going to
I've never seen it like this. It's blue.
Insane, isn't it?
It looks more like Paraber than it looks like emerald. Doesn't it?
That is Musakashi, baby.
It's a Musha gorgeous. Right, this is another big carat weight.
That's huge. 1.25 carats.
One.
Back up in carat weight.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at how clean it is.
Now,
have you ever seen emerald look like this?
No. Now, I'm going to be honest. We are going back up in price now, right? We just wanted to get those pieces out of the way, and now we get to the pendant. But this matches the ring beautifully, the big oval solitaire that we did. This is stunning. 1.25 carats, 1.31 in total with the beautiful zircon. Shall we start at 999?
1.25.
Oh, you can't even start that high. Right, we can start at £749 as the highest we can start, which is insane.
Right, if you were to give this a mark out of 10, what would you give it?
I would, let me have a look at it.
Hang on, it's got a fingerprint on it.
I would say extra fine upper, no, extra fine lower 9.
Extra 5, lower 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the second highest grading that an emerald can be given. And that's just my humble opinion.
$5,750 to $6,500 per carat at this size. Tell you what, let's be really, really, really considerate and go down another 2 grades. It's still $1,850 to $3,750 a carat.
Wholesale. That's what the trade buys it for. That's not what the public buys it for in jewelry, right? That's what we buy the stones for.
Wow.
Now, shall we take this now under £500? $499.
Yes, please. That's
and can we show everybody the quantity,
less than
please?
a third of the market price based on the gem guide. And this one is March, April 2025. It's the closest one to you, Nick.
Yeah. This.
Oh,
yeah, come on. Now, it is brand new, never been on air.
This is an emerald.
We only made 15. One has gone. 27 people have the final 14 in their basket. Right. Are we ready to do it? Not the price. Ready to go downstairs?
Should we go downstairs?
Absolutely.
Let's go down into the mine and see if it glows. I've got a feeling it's gonna.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh,
that is it. That is exactly what we want.
That is. And that's with the batteries going out on that torch as well. Wow.
That is unbelievable. You have
There's
that
no
beautiful
hiding.
glow. I mean, even in the darkness, it is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, beautiful.
Right, can I please have a 30-second clock, please, Tom? 30 seconds on that tickety-talk, and then I'm going to give you a price point that you will not believe, and I promise you, you will not replace an emerald from any location in the world that looks this good at 1.25 carats at the price point that I'm about to do it for you. Forget the gold, forget the zircon. As a loose stone, ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to be able to beat this. This is what dreams are made of. Think Christmas. If you've got somebody that is born in the month of May in your family, give them a Christmas gift. That will go down like an absolute treat. Trust me. Are you ready? Remember, there's a price point from January that you are not going to see. What is that price? $199. Let's do it. £199.
It's a 1.25 carat stone. On the lowest end of the scale, we're looking at $1,850 to $3,750 a carat. Holy moly! $199 today. That is an extraordinary birthday deal. £66.33. If you've just tuned in, no, we're not bringing to you Paddy tourmaline.
Yeah.
This is an emerald.
Yeah, this is an insane emerald.
And it's heat only. I mean, it's no
oiling.
heat. Sorry.
Only, yeah, oiling
no
only.
heat.
That is it.
Heat only is impressive. No heat is even better. Today, you are getting this for the most incredible deal. And right now, at this price point, you are getting that vibrant, diaphanous, open quality that is literally, it's like a light source from within.
Oh, 100%.
It is glowing.
Let's be honest, that's for £199, that's insane.
We are as close as our camera physically gets. Like our zoom can't zoom any zoomier. Is that, I mean, that's as zoomy as it gets, isn't it, Lily? You can't get any closer on that. We're not hiding here. We're showing you. Your eyes can't see it that. I mean, my eyes definitely can't. I haven't got my glasses on. But your eyes, we don't look, our eyes don't see it this close, right? This is our, there's some kind of special name for it. Is it like 40 magnification or something like that? But our eyes don't see it this closely. We want to show you exactly how. There's 2 left.
Well, when you look at that stone through a jeweler's loupe, the jeweler's loupe, average jeweler's loupe is 10 to 15 times magnification. You're looking about 25 to 35 times magnification. Right? Wow. And look how clean it is.
I know, yeah. Don't get that close to me, please, Lily. You'll see all my fine lines and wrinkles. One chance.
Completely 100% sellout on that. It's gone now.
Yeah.
I think Karina.
Right. Ooh. Which one? Is it octagonal pear? It's in this pear, look.
Yeah, it's insane.
He likes thin pears and curvy pears. Yeah, just a pear and he's happy. The octagon, is
Why
it?
not?
Oh. Now, this just goes to show how good the quality is. So my producer just said, we're going to go with the silver one next. And I said, yeah, I'm going to need a bit more help with that. Because the quality, you'd never just know that this was the silver one.
No, absolutely not. Oh, this one is the one that I've been waiting for.
Is this got the inclusions?
This is special.
Get in 25% mags.
Keep going. Keep going.
Go on, Lily.
Right, see, come up. See that? See on this little facet here.
There's like a ready orange.
And you see, no, if you tilt it forward, keep going slightly more forward. More forward like this, like that. See that, right? See it's blue?
Yeah.
See when you get rainbow moonstone, you get the schiller, the adolescence?
What's that then?
That's feldspar. That's rainbow moonstone. That's an inclusion within this. Feldspar is trapped within this stone.
What?
And that is a feldspar adolescence through. Do you remember a couple of days ago when Dave launched the big moonstones from Madagascar? And it has that schiller naturally. That's what that is in an emerald.
That is
because it has feldspar inclusions within this. That is so.
I've never seen that before.
This is honestly, I'm freaking out right now because this is insane. Do you remember when the GIA showcased that diamond that had a diamond inclusion in it?
Yeah,
and it was only half a carat and it sold for something like 150 grand or something like that for a half. This emerald should be taken out of this and this should be set into 18 karat gold or platinum. Just that, I can't say all of them are going to have that, right? Because they're cut, they're natural, and they're just oiled. But this one specifically, if you get this one home, please take it out of the silver, adorn it with diamonds, and put it in a ring or a pendant because that is unbelievably rare. Like that is unbelievably. What size is it? I want to buy this one. I want this one. I keep this one at. Do you know what? You are not having. I'm taking this one. That is insane.
Honestly.
Oh my God, that is insane.
Sorry, I just need.
Is this brand? What's happening? Is this brand new?
I was trying to speak to them in the gallery.
Has this been on before? What price did this go to? No, absolutely not.
I want one.
Chance.
Can I get an
I want that one. That one.
I don't mind if it doesn't have the feldspar. If you get the one with the feldspar, phenomenal.
Yeah, they're all going to be great, but the
You
one
might
with the
have
feldspar
feldspar.
inclusion. Oh, I need. Why? Just what? I'm not even going to mention it. I'm not even going to talk.
Just-
Do you know what? Do it. 60 seconds to close.
Yeah, we're not even going to talk about this price.
No.
We're not happy with this price. No, we have to do the pair.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Come
Sorry.
on, you broke it.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Our producer said this is the last auction. We've got to do the pair.
You have to do the
Sorry.
pair. These are going to sell out, but there's literally 4 left. If you're please, look, they're all going to be great. And I can't say that look, some of the ones that we've done already that have, you might get a feldspar inclusion in there, right? If you get this specific one, if it was me, I would put that in a halo design of diamonds, or I would have 2 emerald cut, like 10-point diamonds on the outside of that in 18-karat yellow gold.
Right, let's
crazy.
do...
That is, can I have a look at that?
Yeah, you can.
That is crazy.
We've got a pendant that matches, and we have got to do that pair. Even if there's 3, I'm going to just grab...
I know, that pair cut's insane.
How many of the pairs do we have? That's okay. Even if we have a 60-second auction, we can't leave that on the table. Sorry to break the 60-second thing there, but I couldn't. We got to do the pair, yeah.
Right, this one matches perfectly. It's 97 points as well. It matches the last ring that we've just brought you. We're going to go straight. It's 99 already. What is happening? Right, that is nearly a carat. That is 69.99. Go. 69.99 for 97 points. Look at that green as well.
Oh my gosh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. If you go into a jewellery store with £70 and ask for silver jewellery, you're not going to get an emerald in it. And if you do, it's going to be...
It'll be a crystal-coloured emerald.
Or an accent size, yeah. It would be a green...
A crystal-coloured like emerald.
Yeah, it'll be a glass with a bit of a green dye in it. Yeah. That is silver... Nobody in their right minds, which is apparently us, would put that emerald into silver.
No.
No way.
That is insane.
Right, we got a quickie on the pair because I can't leave this on the table. Our producer's like, come on, we got stuff to do. And I'm like, look.
Oh, look at this. That is beautiful.
That's got to be one of the nicest emeralds I've seen set into silver.
Well, that's 35 points. If that was a diamond, roughly, that'd be slightly bigger than the average engagement ring.
Could be an engagement ring.
That could be an engagement ring. Engagement rings don't have to be in platinum or gold.
They can be in silver. I've got loads of friends with silver engagement rings.
Absolutely. Right, one price, one plunge, straight down on the pair. That price is $39.99. Go.
No.
$39.99.
I don't care if it's 21st birthday.
I don't care if it's your birthday. You're not going anywhere tonight.
Yeah, I'll have that. I'll have one of those.
$39.99 is insane.
I don't have this location. They don't even have my size. I don't mind. I'll have a PTQ. I'll have a PTQ. Should we go downstairs?
Yeah.
Just because I want to show you the quality. Just because we've put it into silver doesn't mean we have changed the parcel, changed the quality.
Oh,
that's
baby.
$39.99.
Look at
Most
that.
jewellers, you can't buy a silver band
No.
for $39.99.
That is Musakashi Emerald, baby. That is perfect.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is exquisite for that price point. I'm thrilled you've been able to get that home. Good luck. Stay where you are. Right, coming up in the next hour, we are going to Bolivia. We also have 2 extraordinary diamond deals for you. I'm a little bit being very indulgent because I put this race on as soon as I could. Yeah. We've got that amazing diamond bracelet.
That's 3.75 carats in a tennis bracelet.
I've never seen a tennis bracelet this big.
Incredible.
You can call me Chris Everett. And
that's a red diamond.
That's a red diamond.
Red diamonds.
Red diamond. This is Hancock red. It is absolutely stunning. Yes, I know. It's beautiful. Right, coming up for you in the next hour, we are going to Bolivia to bring to you some of the finest citrine, and then we've got 2 special diamond auctions all coming up for your 21st birthday.
I'm so excited to share with you an extraordinary one-off commission with Marius for our 21st birthday. This Wednesday, we launch a phenomenal size Baltic blue amber bangle. We also launch the necklace and the matching ring. I cannot begin to tell you the work that's gone into getting this size and this grade and this quality. It is going to be the biggest celebration of the ocean blue gemstone that fascinates the world today, some of the oldest material on earth. The auction goes live at 7 p.m. this Wednesday. I can't wait to bring it to you. I hope you can tune in. It is, of course, our 21st anniversary, and we're bringing you the key to the most extraordinary amber we've ever seen.
Join industry expert David Norman for one of the biggest events of birthday month as he presents to you the Luxury Pearls collection, Friday the 10th to Sunday the 12th of October.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Now, I am totally in love with this stone because I love ametrine. And ametrine is very, very little known, but Anahi citrine is even less known.
Yes, this is, so the Anahi mine in Bolivia, you obviously can get Bolivian amethyst from there, you can get your ametrine from there, and obviously you get your citrine from there, but around the majority of stones that actually come from the Anahi mine are amethyst, right? Around about 54% is amethyst. About the high 30s, 36, 37% is the ametrine, and around that 21, 22% is actually the citrine. So it's actually, in terms of rarity from this location, now, ametrine is rarer than both the amethyst and the citrine from a gemological point of view, but from what comes out of the mine, the least amount that comes out is citrine. Now, I was in Bolivia in 2014 when we were going to buy some ametrine. And when we went there and we were looking at this parcel, the one thing, it was myself and two Brazilian gem buyers. They're both brothers, right? And none of us had ever seen a citrine that looks like this. Because when you think of citrine, it's either that wishy-washy yellow, or then you think the other side is like that Madeira citrine, right? There's deep burnt oranges, reds. Yeah, absolutely, right? This is special because you get an unbelievable glow here. And because it's from the ametrine mine as well, you will get outside, you get little flickers and flashes of purples and pink tones coming through, which I have never seen since this parcel or after this parcel, even from this mine. I have citrine in my own collection from the Anahi mine before I bought this. That doesn't look like this. I've got citrine. I purchased citrine from the Anahi mine after purchasing this parcel, and that citrine doesn't look like this at all.
So what's different?
We don't know why this is different. It's just, from whatever reason, when you, in the ametrine mine, in the Anahi mine where ametrine comes from, Mother Nature heats up one side of the gemstone, and oxidizes one side, right? Naturally. So one side, Mother Nature heats up, and for whatever reason, the other side stays a little bit cooler, and that's how you get that split in color. There must have been, in the section of the mine where this was discovered, it must have started heating up through hydrothermal and volcanic events, but very far under the surface that it didn't change the color of the citrine, right? But you get those little, so some of those little trace elements of your iron and things like that must have seeped through and obviously gone into these stones, because outside in natural daylight, you do genuinely see flashes of purples and pinks. And when we looked at all of this in the rough, we couldn't believe what we were looking at. So we weren't leaving without this citrine. Even though we went to buy ametrine, we bought the parcel of citrine as well.
And the thing is, with this stone, it's like, if you think about, normally with gemstones and colours, you will have a colour that sits next to it on the colour wheel, right? So if we're talking about pink, you can have a pinkish red, right? Or if you have a orange, you can have an orange to peach or an orange to gold, but you wouldn't have an orange with a secondary blue, right? Because they're not together on the colour wheel, right? It's like what's next door on the colour wheel, and you can see secondary colours. Like you'll see on a blue gemstone, you'll see secondary greens, but you won't see in a blue gemstone secondary oranges because they're opposites on the colour wheel. But in this stone, it's really magic because it is like secondary pinks.
Yeah.
It's yellow, but with secondary pinks, which is, I've never seen it in a gem before ever.
Yeah, it's unheard. It just really makes this variety.
Because they're opposite on the colour.
Rare. Absolutely.
And that must be something to do with the minerals then, or the heat.
It has to do
but
with
they don't really know how
don't know why
ametrine formed, do they?
No, they don't. They can't really pinpoint. And that's what's so cool about gemology and Mother Nature. Sometimes she keeps her cards very close to her chest and she doesn't let us know her secrets, right? We don't know why ametrine happens. We don't know why different varieties of gem, like, tanzanite. We don't know why that variety of zoisite is clean and crystallized. We don't know why tanzanite can become yellow. We don't know what makes ametrine. And they can't pinpoint, even still to this day. There's one pocket that was discovered in 2013, and we purchased this at the beginning of 2014, that when this citrine came out, it was a lighter shade than anything else, but it's the only shade and the only time that citrine from the Anahi mine has had secondary pinks and purple flashes. It's never happened since. They don't know why. So I can't tell you. I'm not going to sit here and make up a story and lie to you. They don't know how it happened. I don't know how it's happened. It's just one of those gifts from Mother Nature.
Shall I show you what we mean as we're talking about it? Just because it's hard to describe, right? Yellow gemstones, golden gemstones tend to have secondary oranges or secondary reds.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Not secondary pinks. I mean, it's... Do you see what I mean? Wow. And I have to just, sorry, as I'm looking at this with that magnification, cutting.
Oh, superb, right?
What this is, I'm assuming, did you buy this before they changed the cutting law?
Yeah, no, so we bought it all cut, but we recut everything.
Ah, that makes
recut
sense.
Everything, yeah.
Look at the cutting. Jeepers, look at the cutting. This is extraordinary. So this is one of the pieces in the show. This is your 6-pronged Tiffany flute set. And the cutting is absolutely remarkable. Incredible colour. Look at that. Cutting is out of this world.
Insane, isn't it? Absolutely insane.
Okay, so
we're going to start with the octagon, right? Oh yeah, this is incredible.
Ooh, that's beautiful. Absolutely sensational.
Right, in 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to open the phone lines. Now, again, with the Anahi citrine, it's not a huge parcel, there's not huge quantities left, so you're going to have to take advantage because the price points are absolutely ridiculous.
Wow. Look at that.
Right,
look at
see
that.
those little pinkies, like paparazzi tones coming through?
Wow. Gosh, that is amazing. I've never seen that in a stone before.
I've never seen... From the Anahi mine in Bolivia, they have never seen it before or after this pocket. And I've never seen it in 17 years from any citrine from any location in the world. Are you ready? Lines are open. Let's go.
It's like you know, like golden hour pink, if that makes sense. It's like a pink sunset, or absolutely beautiful, and it's completely natural.
That's what I mean. It's natural. So this is why we don't know why it comes as citrine. First of all, that it's natural, and then the fact that has these secondary pinky orange, you know, purplish tones coming through, like paprikacha, and a little bit of purple amethyst tones coming through. Why? We don't know, but that's what makes this. You have to remember, quartz as a whole is not rare, right? It's a gemstone that's found in abundance globally, right? But there are exceptions to every rule. There are rare varieties of quartz. There are rare varieties of amethyst. There are rare varieties of citrine. This is rare citrine. Very rare. It's natural, and it's the only citrine that I know of that ever shows pinks and purples. Very, very limited on these. That is 3.42 carats.
Wow, they are absolutely beautiful. The carat weight is outstanding as well. If you like a big carat weight but you don't want something overbearing, this is absolutely exquisite as a size.
And if you like big carat weights and small price points, this is the hour for you for the Anahi citrine, because 129 pounds is where we're starting.
That's the starting price.
And it's 3.42 carats, and it's natural.
I tell you what, any natural citrine at this price is good. Any natural citrine at this price is good. The fact that you're going to get the pinks coming through with this, and the fact that we're not even at your price yet, is really, really incredible. I've got collectors on the telephone line, and this is a collector's gem. Absolutely. This is one for those of you who like to collect your rare and special gemstones.
Yeah, you need to have this collection. You think it looks good in the studio with all of the different light sources. Wait till you have one light source in natural daylight with those UV rays coming from the sun, and at different angles and different for different lights, you're going to see how it interacts and plays with the light and showcases all of that color.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3.42 carats, 3.55 in total, natural, beautiful Anahi citrine for double figures of $99.99.
Under £100. It is a sensational rarity to give you the golden pink miracle from Bolivia, from that teeny tiny mine, to be able to own this extraordinary and incredible high quality, the most stunning, beautiful gem.
Now,
check it out.
Do you want to know why when I launched this stone at Gemporia that it went absolutely crazy? Because 99 pounds is nowhere near the price. Nowhere near.
I can't wait till you actually see it, because it's the way that light works and colours work and refraction works and cameras work is really tricky. It's like the hardest thing ever to photograph. Like to get the real true tell of a colour. But I'm telling you, with my vision and with my sight, this is a golden pink colour. It is so unique and so rare. I mean, to take this lower, Kieran, is amazing. How are we going lower?
Well, I mean, if you've ever seen like and this is what sometimes happened with the Argyle mine. If you've ever seen a natural like Argyle pinkish yellow diamond, that's what it looks like.
Yes.
Right? And these are 100% now, if that was a natural pinkish yellow Argyle diamond at that carat weight, you're talking multiple millions of dollars, right? But that's what it looks like. It's like a weird combination of golden yellow and pinkish, a little bit of orange paprikacha tones coming through. It is special. But it went crazy on the launch, and you're about to see why. Every single size is limited. The most is in P to Q, and there's 7 in that size. Everything else is 1, 2, and 3 in terms of quantity. 3.42 carats for $59.99. That is 100% natural citrine as well.
You're never going to get a deal like that anywhere. You'll struggle to find this gemstone in any jewellery store. In any jewellery store, you will struggle to find anything like this for a double figure price. $59.99 today as a birthday special is outstanding value for such a unique, and if you really know your gems, if you really know your stuff, you'll know how special and incredible there are. Sometimes we discover gemstones like Argyle where you feel like it shouldn't be called a diamond, or you feel like, I think Moroccan amethyst shouldn't be called an amethyst. I think Anahi citrine should be called, it's like its own gem, isn't
Absolutely.
it? And the reality is, it is gemologically different. It is gemologically unique.
I sold a couple of pieces to Kiki Middow, the big designer, and she works out of a lot in Sloane Square in Chelsea, right? And she calls it pink citrine, right? Because you know how that you can get green amethyst, right? Or you can get praesiolite, which is another name for green amethyst. She calls it Anahi pink citrine.
Right.
Because
it's pink.
It's pink.
That's a great way to describe it.
And trust me, when you see it in natural day, and if you were watching, this has only been on I think once, maybe twice, you know, and then some of these pieces now they're down to the last inch shot. If you already own this stone from the launch of this, let us know if you're watching right now what you think about it, because the first show was at the beginning of summer, right? It's unbelievable.
Anahi Bangle, yeah, it's coming up for you as a star buy.
Incredible, that
it is absolutely incredible. The whole selection is breathtaking, and if you want that golden pink stone, I think it's a great way to describe it. Anahi pink citrine. And you're thinking there's no such thing as pink citrine. When you get this home and you see it, it is pink citrine.
We didn't think there was anything that was pink citrine until 2014 either.
It's beautiful. It's almost morganite.
Yes.
It's a little bit like golden morganite.
Absolutely,
is how I describe it, isn't it? Like golden Morgan, yeah, it's beautiful, and it does have a lot of sort of pulse. The sort of, you know, the raspberry gold you get from Sarite.
Absolutely.
Yeah, love it.
That is, it's like you can see that your eyes are not deceiving. Trust me, your eyes are more intelligent than the camera as well, right? So your eyes will pick up more hues and tones from when it interacts with the light in natural daylight from all of those facets. $59.99 for 3.42 carats is insane.
Love it, absolutely love it. And I love that shape and design as well, I have to say.
7 people on the phone.
Fabulous. Biggest carat rate of the hour.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. For you holding on that telephone line, now, because this is a Leicester stock show, we only have a few available. I did just want to show you our diamonds that are coming up. These are your star buys at the end of the hour. So we've got the Hancock red diamonds, hello, and your just, you know,
just a simple, nearly 4 carat
just
diamond
a
tennis
simple
bracelet.
diamond bracelet. Just a simple diamond
tennis bracelet.
If I had that in my collection, I would never take it off. I'd sleep in it. I would never take it off. I mean, you'd have to prize it off of me. Honestly, that is the most. Why would you? Why would you take it off? I'd take it off to clean it. That's it.
Yeah, it's crazy. That is so beautiful.
Oh, no, yeah. It's gorgeous.
Right, oval ring next.
Oval. Ooh, that's not just oval. Is that concave? That cutting, Kieran.
The cutting is amazing, isn't it? So, well, there's a gentleman, but the majority of my gemstones that I have sold to Gemporia, including this parcel, have all been cut by a gentleman by the name of Sebastian, and he is the gem cutter for Cat Florence. Right, so he's an award-winning lapidus, and he's cut all these. He cut the majority of my stones because when we were buying these parcels, I was buying for a collection called the Amayani collection, which was a big high-end collection, and for Cat Florence. So he cut all the stones, and some of the pieces that they didn't use or they didn't need, then I would obviously buy back for my own private collection. But he cut all the stones, so the cuts are phenomenal. Like, again, the pinks, the oranges, this is sensation. Now, the biggest quantities in P2Q, that's 4. Everything else is 1 and 2. Biggest quantity of P2Q, it's 4, ladies and gentlemen. $99.99 would be insane.
Anahi pink citrine, and we're as close as you can possibly get.
Yeah. And your price? £39 and 99 pence.
No.
And remember that this is most citrines are heat treated. This is natural. 100% natural.
Did you say 39?
39.
No chance. No chance. No way. You can't. No. Good morning, Kieran. Good evening, Kieran and Steph. It would be great to have some earrings. Only item I'm missing from my collection to make a suite. Don't worry, my darling. We've got you. We've got you. Don't worry. If you want to get this ridiculously priced, stunning Anahi pink, and I'm going to call it that because I think that's what it is.
Yeah, for sure.
It is as close as what you can kind of describe this as is pink citrine from Bolivia, totally natural at an unbelievable price.
Very good. I was waiting for somebody to say that.
Tried it. $39.99, absolutely brilliant. The sizes are flying out the door.
And just so you, like, the trek to get to this mine is an absolute.
The thing is, like, I've seen a picture of like the opening of the mine, and it's like I've walked past that.
Yeah.
I'd never find it. It's tiny.
And when you fly, you have to fly on one of those tiny little planes that you see in the films. It's got the wheels that are that size, right? And you land literally.
Are you a good flyer?
No. Absolutely, mate. I can be. One time I was in business class. I didn't pay for it. Company paid for it. But I got upgraded because they overbooked the seat, and then I got a bedroom on Emirates.
Oh my God!
You ever had a bedroom on a plane? The £20,000 ticket. Obviously, nobody paid for it. They upgraded because my seat was double booked. Luckily, I got there second because if I was there first, the other person would have got it.
Oh my God! So you had a room?
I had a room on a plane. There was a door. It was a bed, a shower, a TV.
I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, a tiny little bed, a shower. Oh, food, like upstairs, little restaurant bar. Like it was, those. What are the
planes? Where
were you
flying from and to?
I was flying from Thailand to Chicago.
Okay.
Right, but I'd never been upstairs on a plane either. Like it had an upstairs.
So cool.
Yeah, it had a bed.
Did you try and play it cool like? Yes, thanks very much. But really, you're like, oh my God.
I got into that bedroom. I felt like jumping on the bed like a kid. I was like lying down there, and I had a nap for a couple of hours, and then I woke up and I had a shower in my room on a plane.
That's bizarre.
Right? No, it was Emirates, right? And then it's called like a pod. I think they call it a pod or something like that. I'm not sure because I didn't book it and nobody booked it for me. It was just the luck of the draw. But then you go and you sit at the bar. It's like something out of a film. Like sit at the bar and have a drink. I was like, yeah.
So do you like flying then? That was the one.
Well, no, even then I had to have a few. I always have a few drinks before I get on a plane. Because I get nervous. Yeah. Once I'm in the air, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's takeoff and landing
that you freak out.
That I freak out about. But once I'm up there,
a pod house.
And if there's a bar, no problem.
See, one time I got to sit on my own away from the children and Dave, and it was brilliant.
That is like
one
your
time
pod.
they were like, "Madam, can you sit over here?" And Dave looked at me like, "Sorry, I'm staying with 4 children," and I was like, "Bye-bye, bye-bye." Bye-bye. I was able to read alone. It was wonderful. But yeah, if everyone wants to upgrade me, I'd take a business class. I've never done anything like that.
Well, the company, because whenever we would fly anywhere, as soon as we landed, we had to go straight to the office, or straight on air, or straight to the mine. So if it was anything over 5 hours, he'd put us in business class because as soon as we got off, it doesn't matter if we flowed for 35 hours with connection. As soon as we get to our destination, you're either going on air to do a show or you're going directly to the gem market to buy stones. So you're not resting. That was the compromise, but that was phenomenal. But when you fly to this mine, you literally land in a field. The wheels are that size, and the section of the mine. Yeah, absolutely. That plane was smaller than my pod. The entrance of the mine, literally, you have to crawl into it. Right. Once you're in there, you can stand up, but it's tiny. It looks like something out of the Lord of the Rings. There's a little what are they called? Hobbiton homes.
Hobbit
homes. What do
in
they call
Shire.
In the Shire, that's it.
Yeah.
You know, like the little mountain of grass, and then they've got a little
door
in it?
That's literally what it looks like.
That's what the mine looks like.
I would walk past it. I wouldn't even see it. It's tiny, the opening to the mine. It's a really, really small location. Now, this is the only pair of earrings, I believe we have.
The only pair of earrings in the collection, and they're big.
There is no way, if I saw you wearing these, I would never, ever think that was silver.
Yeah, and that's 2.5 carats in each ear.
Wow.
Who asked for earrings? What was it again?
One of our collectors wanted this to finish her suite.
I feel like it was Susan. I can't remember though. Right, but for anybody look at the pinks coming through there. That is 100% natural, clean and crystallized. Each ear has 2.5 carats, beautifully bezel set.
Beautifully cut.
Do you know what? One price, one plunge. There's only 15 opportunities. These are gonna go. It's $29.99.
What?
$29.99. That's £15 for 2.5 carats, which makes it less than £7.50 a carat.
That, I'm sorry,
ridiculous.
Is way too elegant way too beautiful.
They're stunning.
To
For
be £30.
$29.99.
They are
Natural.
gorgeous. They are gorgeous. And I tell you what, did you see the Tiffany prong set ring? Ooh. Sorry, Lily, that was really difficult for you to try and...
And we've also got a bezel set pendant and a bezel set bangle to match these earrings. In fact, should we start by the bangle next? A lot of people have been asking about the bangle. But look at those. That is $29.99 for 5 carats of natural.
They are just the right size, aren't they? They are just the right size to have a statement. They're really like a romantic, glowing golden hour colour. That's the only way I can think to describe them, like golden hour and pink. Oh, I tell you what, the very birthday. I know. Everything we've done has been under £100.
Yeah,
These are under 30. I'm sorry, they've got no business. Look at those. They have no business being £30. That's silver.
When you move them there and it's catching the different lights, you can really see the pink flashes coming through each side facets. Look at either side. You can see the pink tones coming through those top crown facets. That's incredible.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. I think it's ridiculous at £30, to be honest. It's too low. We've got your diamonds still to come, but we've got a star by next on your... A star by on the bangle? Star by on the bangle coming up next. There is a lot of silver here.
Yeah, well over 7 grams.
Okay.
7 grams.
That is very elegant.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Isn't
Very classy and sophisticated. Beautiful. I mean, it's a lot of silver, isn't it? Highly polished. I mean, this is Somebody messaged in and said, "Are you going to do a good price on the bangle?" Hint, hint. Are you after the bangle?
we got to up these prices. We need to catch a plane with a pod after this soon. So,
would you like the experience? Should we give you the equivalent of being upgraded to a pod with the price we're going to bring to you today? Do you want to have the Cheshire Cat grin?
A Canadian Thanksgiving good deal. Okay, just because you said a Canadian Thanksgiving.
Right.
I'll give you one.
Tamara, would you like? Should we start you off in business class? Should we do a really good price point where you're going to get a lovely...
So I think to be honest, for 7 grams of gold and 1.85 carats of natural Anahi pink citrine...
Look at that cutting.
I think a business class deal on that would be $69.99.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
Right? $69.99.
Oh, I love that. I love it. I love the stone in its own right. It's 1.85 carat pink citrine. This is your natural Anahi pink citrine with this beautiful, and as a bangle to give you that bezel setting, it's very clean lines, isn't it? It's very smooth.
And I also think making it bezel set helps to make it gender friendly for him or for her. Right? So I think if it was prong set, it would be a little bit more feminine, right? But the fact that that's bezel setting, I think a gent could wear that as well. I would wear that quite happily.
Right. So, is there one above business?
No, business. First class and business is now the same.
Is it?
Yeah.
Collection Hertfordshire says, yes, Emirates have pods. The engines send me to sleep. Flying is when I get a really good sleep. Oh, Hertfordshire.
Are you flying in pods all the time?
Yeah.
Or do you just know that?
Everyone's have pods, and the engines just send me to sleep. She's going on
20 grand for a nap.
Yeah. That's an expensive nap. Do you know what, though? This is the thing. We are going to upgrade you to your Emirates pod in the price that we're about to do. We're going to give you that feeling of, really? Am I that lucky? Yeah. Today, we're going to give you, and honestly, I mean, a meal deal on an Emirates flight is probably the price we're about to do.
Well, absolutely. Well, in the pods, everything's free. Showers, food, drink, alcohol, anything, right? I was having the time of my life and I'm going to make sure you have the time of your life when you're buying the Anahi Pink Citrine laser. Let's go to $49.99, still nowhere near your price.
Oh.
Over 7 grams of solid 925
I mean, how much are
sterling
we
silver.
paying for a plain silver bangle at this point? Do you know what I mean? $49.99 is amazing. I'll show you how easy it is to get on and off as well, because sometimes with bangles we get the same question. Is it easy? Is it difficult? Is it comfortable? So I'll show you how I put it on. So it's, you can see it's a lot nice and silver. So all you have to do is slip it over your wrist, and there you go.
Sit.
Simple.
Simple as that.
Simple. And I would, because this is a little bit bigger, so this is probably 7, I'll measure it, but it's probably 7.5 inches. I actually like wearing bangles a little bit higher on the wrist, but that's just my own personal preference. You can, it is a little bit pliable, so you can squeeze it a little tighter if you needed it a little bit tighter, or open it ever so slightly. No, I don't make it a habit of flying Emirates.
By the way, I didn't book the business class ticket. I didn't book the pod ticket. It was just a happy accident that happened.
Then that's what we're going to do for you today.
Yeah.
Is we're going to give you that feeling of, is this really happening? Is this a moment that I can enjoy? Because, I mean, look at this as a suite together. The bangle with the ring. I mean, that looks like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds of jewellery.
Oh, absolutely.
And it should be.
Oh, without a doubt, right. You've got natural Anahi Pink Citrine. A gem, citrine has come from this location since it was discovered, right? But the only time in history that we know of where it's produced this pinkish undertone variety was at the end of 2013. It was October, November in 2013 where they hit this pocket. They never hit it before. They've never hit this color saturation after, right? This is the rarest stone to come out of that mine in terms of quantity. The ametrine is the rarest in terms of gemologically, but the least amount of stones that come out of this mine, the least amount of yield is that citrine, right?
Now, Sandra, welcome aboard. Sheena, welcome aboard. Sarah, do you like a pod? Laurie, welcome aboard.
I do like flying with Air Canada because they give you Chips Ahoy cookies and they're the best. Right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody's about to get a pod.
Everyone's about to get a deal.
On any airline you want, to any destination you want, but you're all getting natural Anahi Pink Citrine in sterling silver for 7 grams for $29.99.
No way. £30? You're joking. £30 only. That's the price of...
Insane, right?
If you're lucky, that's the price of a regular citrine ring. If you're lucky, that's a Brazilian citrine ring at Emporia. Let alone a natural Anahi Pink Citrine, let alone a 7.5 gram bangle. What in the world are we doing under £30? Well, it's the 21st birthday and you are getting the deal of all deals, the pod upgrade for every single one of you. It is absolutely extraordinary. Donna, Masurat, I've got Philomena, I've got Lisa, Vera, Gillian, Carol, Jean and Joan, Irina, well done to Linda, and Sarah's got 2. I mean, think about Christmas presents at this point.
Yeah,
a beautiful Anahi Ametrine Citrine for a Christmas present. It's also November's birth gem.
It is, yes.
So if you have any November babies, we're round the corner from November. So you better be thinking about Christmas presents and birthday presents, because for £30, if you went into your John Lewis, right, or your, what are the departments now? What have we left? Selfridges, House of Fraser? Is that still going?
I think it is. I mean, it's been closing since I moved to this country, but it's still, I think it's still...
House of Fraser, something like that. If you took £30...
They're holding on. They're holding on.
If you took £30 into the department store, what are you buying for jewellery? Not a silver bangle with a real stone in it.
Yeah, and remember that it's natural as well. Most gemstones, 95% of gemstones globally are treated. This is natural.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. 22 opportunities for you to own it today. Absolutely incredible. Make sure you check it out. Rachel, Anthony, Joan, Nicola. If you have got it in your basket, you need to check it out. Stop looking at that ring.
3.
I know what you're doing. You can't keep your eyes off that one, can you? That is, I'm with you, because I would do the same thing.
Laurie's bought 3 of these. Sarah's bought 2.
All presents.
Yeah, well done.
Do you know what, though? One of our jewellery makers next door, she wears bangle every day, one on that side and one on that side, different colour stones, and they look really nice. Maybe you're doing 2 bangles, and you're doing 2 colours. Very indulgent, but that would be probably, it's like half price, so I get it. Well done. Now, we've got your Tiffany flute. Is this the last one before our diamonds? Okie dokie. Right.
Yeah, this is incredible, isn't it?
This is my favourite. It is a champagne flute setting.
It's 3.48 carats as well.
It is good. Just look at that stone.
3.48 carats.
Oh, my goodness me. There isn't another stone that I can think of that this looks like.
No. That is crazy.
Wow. Absolutely beautiful. I love this setting. I think it's really elegant. I think it looks, you know, some jewellery just looks expensive.
Yeah.
You know, like the Cat Florence, you know, you can tell when a design is going to be pricey.
Yeah.
Because it's not just like, oh, it's a casual, calibrated, normal, classic mount, stick it in and move on. I mean, I think when we consider that Kieran's background, you've kind of got 2 facets to your background, excuse the pun. Your gemstone buying and selling and gemstone distributing, and then working with the big designers.
Yes.
And for me, this is putting that together into one piece of jewellery.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. I mean, Sebastian, award-winning cutters, he's still to this day cuts all of Cat Florence gemstones, right? He is unbelievable at what he does. And obviously I worked very, closely with Cat for over a decade, right? So when you have that in your locker, if you will, in terms of you can get these people on board with, whether it's designing a piece of jewelry or you're cutting all the stones, 95% of the stones that I've sent to or sold to Gemporia were all cut by Sebastian. You can see that this is perfectly cut. All of the Anahi citrine was cut by Sebastian. TT was gone. R2S is about to go. Shall we start? Let's start at $99.99. This almost has, you've got the beautiful faceting on the pavilion, right? Like a perfect hearts and arrows round brilliant. But then on the crown facets around the table, you get like the Portuguese faceting of a round brilliant as well, with all those extra facets. And then on the top table, it's not a perfect round facet.
No.
If you look nice and closely, it's edged, right? Mm-hmm. So that all of that, those 3 different dimensions, drawing your eyes to different parts of the stone. But the reason that Sebastian did that on a lot of these stones, and even the ovals are not just ovals, they're oval brilliants. The pairs were pair brilliants. With the rounds, he did these 3 different levels of faceting because the light,
custom.
Absolutely, but the light interacts with it differently to showcase the more pinks coming through, right? Because we had to do something special with the special variety of citrine.
Yeah.
And $99.99, ladies and gentlemen, that is already special, but it is not your price. Let's take £20 off, please.
Love that. Could you take £20 off? Nice.
And then in 60 seconds.
Pardon?
60 seconds.
To
I'm going
close?
to give you your deal. Oh no, this is going to knock your socks off.
That's not your price.
Not your price.
Right, get on the telephone line. This is
how many Ds do we have?
This is the most beautiful $79.99 ring that we have in stock, and we're still not even finished. Tell me anywhere you can find a gem as cut as beautifully. Do you see that exaggerated crown? So that angle there that goes from the girdle up to the top, right? That's the crown. That's giving you that beautiful vision into the stone, and then through the table you see that it's like a lotus flower star. This is a custom cut piece of jewellery. This is no way a $79.99 ring elsewhere. We're going lower, apparently, for the 21st birthday. And this is the last of your Anahi Pink citrine before our diamond auctions. So,
oh yes,
we're planning to do a good one.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. My producer is saying don't go too much lower. I said I'm going straight down on this, right? Take advantage.
I've got no idea what price
$79.99 is incredible. $49 would be insane. $29.99 for the final Anahi Pink citrine. Go. That is a rock bottom deal.
You know when the picture and the price don't match?
Yeah.
You know when if I said I've got a £30 showcase And that's what you're getting. I mean, that is outrageous value.
Yeah.
Look at this ring. That is a cocktail ring. That is a birthday present, Christmas present. That, for me, that is a £100 ring every day of the week.
Oh, all day.
At Gemporia. And this is today, £30 for our birthday. Wow, wow, we were. 23 of these available. Be as fast as you can.
To be honest, I think if I went to $49.90, it would still be as busy.
I agree. I agree. This would sell out at $49.
I want to make sure you get the best. It is the birthday. The birthday will come to an end soon. What's the date? Say the 11th. So you got what? 20 days.
We've only got one more on Jewel Maker. We've only got our last day tomorrow on Jewel Maker's birthday. Yeah, yeah. But it's going to be a good one.
Gemporia must be a lady, because I've never known a man to have a birthday month, but I've known a couple of girls that had a birthday week or 2 weeks, a birthday month. So Gemporia must be a lady.
So I started, it was our 5th birthday. We had 5 days of birthday, and then 6, and then 7, and then we got to 10, and we were like, can we do 10 days? We do 15 days, and now we're like 21 days, going strong. 29.99, absolutely extraordinary. We love October. It's absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out as quickly as possible, because that is absolutely amazing. We've got about 6 left. I'm counting. 6 left. That was my counting sound. That's what my brain does when I'm counting. OMG, what on earth are you doing? Whatever it is, keep doing it, says Barbara. Well, we will for the next, see, I can't math now because I need to make the noise. How many more days?
Well, we're doing it the full. No, we're doing the full month.
Are you?
Right?
I've been doing 21 days.
No, it's a full month, right? So we got 20. Yeah, we got 20 days left because it's the 11th. There's 31 days in October, right? So 20 days left.
I'm here next Saturday with you if you want to join
I'll be here next Saturday as well.
Are you?
I'm not sure if what time I'm on
You
yet,
don't
but
know where you are, do you?
Wayne just puts me out sporadically through the day, all day. So I'm sure I will be here at one point with you because he starts me early and all the way through the day.
Right. We have got your diamond. Oh, gosh. Not any old diamond. Do you know, this is probably the largest diamond bracelet I've ever done. And I've done a Laura diamond auctions. This is gorgeous. This is the ultimate. If you are lucky enough to be somebody to acquire something as exquisite as this, it is absolutely amazing. It's coming up for you as a manager special, followed by the Hancock red coloured diamond.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
One carat is called the Carat Club. If you're in the Carat Club, fantastic. 2 carats, pretty special. Not many people in the 2 carat club. 3 carats is a bit luxurious. I know very few people in the 3 carat club. This is nearly 4 carats. This is a parcel.
Let me just show you. So I designed...
oh, they're SI. I thought they were. Holy framoly. That, hang on. There are 68 2.4 and 2.5 mil stones. Kieran, this is a £10,000 bracelet. What are we doing with this?
All day long. So
this is a £10,000 bracelet.
Well, I would say, to be honest, in Hatton Garden, this would probably be between 12 to 15K, right? And I would say in a high-end boutique, you could be upwards of 25, 30 grand because you're putting a designer name to it, right? Now, I designed a bracelet with a company called A Jewelers in Hatton Garden, who I do a lot of work with. This bracelet, it's got a lot of gold in it. It's 20 grams of gold, right? But it's 10,000 pounds. The diamonds in it add up to, I think it was around about 1.75 carats of diamonds. The rest, those are just, that's topaz. That's topaz, citrine, amethyst, garnet, and pearls. We sell them for £10,000 a pop, right?
For one, or you get 3?
For one. No, one. One is £10,000.
Sorry, push it. But all 3 of them. Listen, for 10 grand, I'm on 3.
10 grand. So that's 1.5 carats of diamonds, 21 grams of gold, right? So it's a heavy gold weight. And all of those stones are 1 carat each, but it's citrine, it's garnet, it's sky blue topaz. They're not like the rarest, most expensive rice, and that's 10,000 pounds, right? This is 3.75 carats. They're SI clarity, right? G2H in color, so the 4th and 5th rarest color that a diamond can be. Now,
and they're SI.
SI graded. Now, one of the biggest misconceptions in the industry is that diamonds are cut to be beautiful. They're not. Diamonds are cut to be heavy because diamonds are the only gemstone in the world that are priced on the carat weight, right? We always talk about, rubies are this price per carat and so on and so forth. So however, you will never pay, a 5 carat diamond will always be more expensive than a 1 carat diamond, right? Always. But a 1 carat emerald can be more expensive than a 5 carat emerald due to the color, right? And when you have diamonds that are perfectly cut, and this is why the GIA created the 4 C's, your color, your clarity, your carat weight, and your cut. If you go into a jewelry store and ask somebody the cut grade of a diamond, they will say it's round brilliant, right? That is not the cut grade, that is the shape. Cut grade, there's 4 different grades for a round brilliant to be given. The actual names are poor cut, good cut, premium cut, and hearts and arrows. Hearts and arrows is unbelievable. Now, again, misconceptions. People, when you go into a jewelry store, they don't talk about the cut grade. They say it's round brilliant. When you go, they'll talk about color and clarity. Color and clarity is important for rarity, but 95 to 98% of the beauty, i.e. the sparkle, the fire, the scintillation, in your diamond comes from the cut grade. And the reason that you never sacrifice cut is because that controls the distribution of light around the stone, therefore the dispersion, the fire, and the brilliance. And if cut wasn't a huge factor in the terms of price point of diamonds, there's a company called Blue Nile, right? You can go on Blue Nile right now, and you can type in 1 carat, G2H color, SI1 clarity, GIA certified, right? And you will see a list of diamonds that come up from around about 2,000 pounds to about 8,000 pounds. So if it's the same color, the same clarity, the same carat weight with the same GIA certificate, why is there a disparity in price around 80%? That is due to the cut. The reason that jewelers don't explain that to you, and I'll let you in on a little secret, right? Because if I'm a jeweler and I buy a 1 carat diamond that is a poor cut, I buy it here. I can still sell it in the parameters of 1 carat in the market, so my which is about 10,000 pounds, so my profit is 8 grand on that ring. But if I buy a hearts and arrows cut diamond, I'm paying 6,500, 7,000 for that. I can still only sell it for around about the 10K mark. So my profit is 3,000. So that's why jewelers will never tell you about cut grade. They will tell you the shape is the cut. That is not the fact. The reason that I'm explaining that is because all of these diamonds in this bracelet are all hearts and arrows cut. You're looking at the top 1% of cut. And if I put all 4 of those diamond cut grades in front of you, poor cut, good cut, premium, and hearts and arrows, you would instantly know without being a gemologist or a diamond specialist what one is the hearts and arrows because it has more personality, it has more fire, it has more sparkle. 10,000 pounds for this is insane. Now, we only had 3. It looks like 1 is gone. There's 9 or 10 people that have this in their basket.
Now listen, you know I'm a gemologist. I'm a gemstone geek. I will talk to you about chemical structures, about everything to do with gemology. When it comes to a piece of jewelry like this, I cannot help the girl inside of me screaming, "Oh my Lord." This is drop dead gorgeous. I don't care who you are, your style, what age. There isn't a lady in the land that could turn their nose away from this. This is, without a shadow of the doubt, the most beautiful diamond bracelet that has graced our screen in 21 years. You might know nothing about jewellery, you might know everything, but we all turn in to that same girl that goes, dreamy, dreamy heirloom jewellery. And here's the thing, they are the best that we can do. Realistically, they are the best that we can do. They're SI grade, they're big fat diamonds in a lot of beautiful gold. They're white topped, so they get that gleaming white from the surface. You've got all of that yellow gold. Listen, there isn't a nicer bracelet at Gemporia. There'll never be. This is it, right? This is the ultimate.
Absolutely.
Is that fair enough to say?
Yeah, I mean, this is special. And in terms of the money that you're saving, because we know that diamonds are expensive. Now, I've done this once. And I sold it for £5,000, 4,999.
That's brilliant.
Right, let's go there. right? That's a great price.
Honestly, I've seen a 1 carat SI graded diamond bracelet for more than this price.
Oh.
I've seen a 1 carat diamond bracelet for more than this price. And this is not 3, this is 3.75.
Now, because
You're going again?
I did that outside of the birthday. It's now the birthday. Now, I'm only doing this because it's the weekend and Wayne isn't here, Jake's not here, Scott's not here. Nobody can say anything to me until Monday. And guess what? I'm not here till Friday at 4 p.m. and they'll all be gone by that time as well. So I won't see them for 2 weeks, right? I won't see them for 2 weeks. And I won't answer my phone call when I see their name come up. Right, I'm going to give you a deal, and then and I don't want me to pressure you because I know it's a lot of money. You've got your split pay. However, just because of the time pressure, we've got to get the red diamond ring in. I'm going to give you a price, and then I'm going to give you 60 seconds to close. If 2 stay in the company, that's fine. We'll do it at another date. They will eventually get a home, right? I'm not worried about,
They're never going to be. This is never going to be a problem.
Now, are you ready? Take £1,000 off of that price. £3,999, 60 seconds, Tom, to close. That is your price. I'm not taking £1 more off of that. That is the deal on the table. And it's a deal if you can afford it, you cannot afford to walk away from. I promise you that.
That's a 3.75 carat SI graded diamond bracelet in gold. If you
so low,
try and find a 1 carat diamond bracelet, try and find a 1 carat SI graded diamond bracelet elsewhere. We'll wait. We'll keep it for you. I mean, and I'm just going to show you the clasp because that's my job, right? I'm sorry, I'm not even doing my job.
1 left.
Do you see how the diamonds continue straight through? So this is a security, which is really important, security hinged, tongue and groove setting, but you get that infinite look to diamonds. That is the best diamond bracelet, bar nothing.
12 of you
nothing.
for 1.
Oh my gosh. I've never, and I'm so glad that we were able to do it today. And I'm so glad that you took 1,000. I mean, where can you go? I'm not being funny. That's £1,000 less than a really good price at Gemporia.
I mean,
because it's the birthday.
Literally, you won't get. Most jewelers won't give you a 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet, but that color, clarity, and cut grade.
I would never take it off. I would never take it off. I'd live in it. I'd sleep in it.
Clean it on.
Yeah. I would never take it off.
Right.
I literally, that is signature. Imagine. Oh my gosh, the excitement for.
There's still 1. 2 have gone. Congrats. I won't mention your names just in case they're gifts, but congrats. You know who you are.
Well, one of them is a gentleman, so
Cumbria.
that's a present.
Yeah. There's 1 of those left. Right.
Okay.
It is time.
I'm not taking it off. I've got 7 minutes on show and I went for all 7 minutes.
Make sure Seth goes through security or something. Right, ladies and gentlemen, 7 minutes on show, red diamonds. Now, let's talk about red diamonds quickly before we give this price point. Red diamonds are the rarest gemstone in the world every single year in, year out. The GIA was created in the 1930s. Again, we just spoke about them, about the 4 C's, color, clarity, cut grade, and so on, right? The GIA went 31 years consecutively, back to back, 31 years without ever grading a red diamond because they're exceptionally rare. The biggest red diamond in the world ever discovered is 5.11 carats. Red diamonds consistently sell year in, year out when they ever come to market, right? Oh, well over $1 million a carat. Easily now, without a shadow of a doubt. But what makes red diamonds, even though, remember that these are 100% natural earth mine diamonds, just irradiated with that treatment to give it that red color. However, you can't take a white diamond, irradiate it to be red. Take a white diamond, irradiate it to be blue.
This is a misconception.
Absolutely.
A lot of people think. So with some gems, you irradiate it and it will take the green out, it will give it more pink and things like that. But some people think, oh, we can treat a diamond to make it blue and we can treat a diamond to make it yellow.
No.
But that's not the case, is it?
No, it's not the case. When you irradiate a diamond to be yellow, it has to have nitrogen within that diamond already to bring out the yellow.
Which is more common, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Nitrogen is the more common.
More common, for sure. When you get for blue, it has to be boron. Red diamonds are exceptionally rare because they are just pure carbon, like a white diamond. That's why you can irradiate 1 million white diamonds and none of them could change to red. They will only go red. If these stayed in the ground for another hundreds of millions of years, they would eventually naturally go red. You can't irradiate. Yeah. You can't irradiate any white diamond to be a red diamond, right? So even irradiated red diamonds are still exceptionally rare and unbelievably expensive because eventually